Through the Texas, yeah, Texas, and we had some. Like all the books, yeah, five more. We have a fucking RLCS Friday. Big day today. And I got dudes saying we got 5 out of 100 subs shit talking already. Hell. Oh my god. I'm gonna fucking throw up. I'm gonna fucking throw up. Yo! Gen.G. No one else bringing the... Okay. Fuck this shit, man! It's too fucking early! Oh my god! Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. How we doing today? Welcome in, everybody. Damn,
PK says, hey Cap, thanks for getting me out of tough time. I'd been sitting on toilet and it just wasn't coming out. Opened your stream, it just happened so easily. I guess it's true to say see shit and get shit out.
I don't even know what you're saying, bro. Welcome in! Let me open my vent, bro. I'm already burning up. Welcome in!
Eclipso says, Cap, your clock is off.
Yo, welcome in! Guys, I know it's fucked up. We're good. Yo, Orbiting, thank you for the 9-month sub. Pastro with the 21 months. Box, thank you for the 13. Spiffy, thank you. Freelance with the 5 ball. Be careful, your chicken legs might snap. Are you jealous right now because I'm eating a banana? Wow, we got some dudes jealous in here. Hey, fellas, we got to get today going. We have a big day in store. We have NA RLCS. We got a big day today. We got a big weekend coming up, man. Mini Fear, thank you for the 17-month sub. I appreciate it. Melta, thank you for the 1-year sub, bro. I appreciate it. Beard looking good. You like it? This is officially, what, 10 days? Hey, yo, thank you, Nut Button. I appreciate the 4-month sub. Thank you, bro. I hope you're doing good, man. Aaron, thank you for the 9-month sub. I appreciate it. Sage, thank you for the 8-month sub. I appreciate it. Fritos, thank you for the 27 months. Freelance is the only guy bringing the 5-bomb today. Is the only guy bringing the 5-bomb today. We got one motherfucker bringing the energy. Okay, noted. Hey, Freelance, how's it going, bro? Let me talk to you, man. Let me talk to you. I don't really care to talk to these other guys. How you doing, man? Because I'm all yours. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. We have a big day in store. We are gonna watch the videos, though. There's some good videos right now, bro. There are some good videos right now. Hey, Dave, thank you so much for the love, bro. I appreciate the 9-month sub. Codex, thank you for the 4-month sub. God damn, Fear the Living with the fucking 5-bomb. W, peer pressure. I didn't do anything. That's not me. I'm innocent. What are you talking about? Fear! Your beard looks like it's patchy. Bro, this has been 10 days. What do you want me to say? Hey, yo, Fear the Living, thank you so much, bro. I appreciate it.
Thank you for streams. I've been enjoying all of them. To celebrate, I'm going to let out a steamer for you.
Hey, let it out, bro. It's not worth it. Let me fix this real quick. You said 8 days yesterday. Has it been 9 or 10 days? I don't know. Who gives a fuck? Hop off my balls, bro. What the fuck? Hey, fellas. Why are the alerts broken? Where's the 5-bomb one? I'm about to lose my shit. Yo, somebody, we need to see if it works. Does the 10 one work? What is going on? Vaughn with the 5-bomb! Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. I need to get this video up real quick. Let me get this video up.
Yeah, I mean, the last season.
I ain't lying. I need a good merch reveal. A good merch reveal. Hey, bro, I fuck with good shit a lot. You're all mine. Hey, yo, King, thank you so much for the tier 1. I appreciate it, bro. What is Noli saying right here?
2345 says how many gifted for a goatee?
Bro, I don't know if I want a goatee. I don't know if I can pull off a goatee. Alright. Let's skip that guy's message. I don't know what the fuck that guy's doing, bro. Just killed the whole vibe, man. Fellas, we are about to watch this video. This is a bang. I'm excited to watch this. I've been waiting to watch this video with you guys. Hey, King, thank you again for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it. Sombra, thank you for the 100 biddies. He says, bro, looking homeless. But let's go in A. Okay. I'm not even gonna thank that other guy's bids. Hey, Fear, thank you so much. Fear the Living, thank you for the 5-bomb, bro. I appreciate it, man. Vaughn, thank you so much. Raxia, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I really appreciate that, bro. Thank you, man. Thank you. Fellas, this is gonna be a good video right here. We should have drops on. If Rocket League has drops on their mainstream, they're gonna get turned on here. So they're supposed to be on. So that is the plan today. So that is the game plan today. We are gonna watch this video, and then we have the pre-show starts in like an hour and some, and then RLCS starts in less than 2 hours. 25 minutes of Noli. Yikes. What are you talking about, bro? He's a baller. Let's go, man. Here we go. I'm excited to watch this. Apparently, this video shows some like interesting things. Like the players are kind of arguing a little bit. It's gonna be good.
Now Earl says, is Zen first Daniel tonight also?
Season with Gen.G was a roller coaster, I'd say. You know, winning the first major to finding out I was removed from the team before the third major even happened. It was a bit rough, but I'm still grateful for the whole experience with them. After finding out I was kicked from Gen.G, I was mostly confused. I couldn't think of anything that was at fault. You know, I tried to do what I could as a good teammate. I didn't really stop grinding. Inevitably, I found out that it was for a player who was the MVP of NA, you know, so it's kind of hard to argue against that. But after being removed this recent time, I just wanted to win even more.
Turn it up. Turn it up. Y'all are demanding a lot of shit right now. Let's relax a little bit. If you're not subbed up, let's calm down a little bit, right? Hey, Jesse King, thank you for the 4-month sub, bro. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, bro. There we go. There we go.
Time to see. It's been like
This is their facility they boot camped at. It's OG's facility. Turn this shit up, neck boy. Yeah.
yeah, that's rough. Like 2 weeks or something. That was
Fast was that?
It was only like 6 hours.
Yeah, I usually don't wear
For you? Really? You had one
Did
flight?
you sleep in one flight?
Yeah, that's not bad at all.
Connected.
I hardly slept now.
How you doing, guys? You can introduce me. I'm Alan.
You, Alan.
How you doing? You alright?
Pretty good, yeah.
Alan, how you doing? You finding it alright here? Having a good time?
What's up? Yeah.
But this is where we'll be most of the time anyway.
Is this house just a fucking mansion?
I had 3 times this morning on the ceiling. I guess practice room. This is where we'll be at.
Go ahead and drop this off. This is literally just my controller, basically.
Really? It's not that far back.
This is pretty dope, bro.
Controller.
And your name on it, everything.
Oh, doing pretty shit.
Damn, we need trophies like that.
Nice. Yeah, but kitchen, chef. And this is where we'll be most of the time now, I think. Ping pong table.
This is where we'll be most.
In case you want the smoke again.
Yeah.
How's the day so far?
Solid? Yeah. You feeling
I mean, is this basement like a fucking house? I'm with y'all, bro. This basement looks like the biggest fucking thing I've ever seen. Whose basement is this? Who has a basement like this? I mean, that's not normal in fucking the US of A. I don't, dude, that's huge. Left? Yeah, left basement's huge.
Nothing another Red Bull can't fix.
When I was looking at the options for players that I could team with and potential teams for me to even join, one of the things was that I wanted a mature team who all knew how to win, lead by example, and who were dedicated to the game. And I think that's what I have right here. And it's good that all of us keep each other on our toes.
I would describe the beginning of our season as very poor at the start. We were all uncomfortable how we were playing, and it was hard. I would say, like scrims, like there would be disagreements, there would be people getting upset, not in any super bad ways, but it's just like, you know, this isn't working, frustration, stuff like that. But I think once it started to click, heading into that second open qualifier, turned everything around, and once we got a top 4, we knew.
Shut the fuck up, Torment, you dumb bitch. Anyone else? 29 subs. Do you need my sub? That would help. Hey, man, if you want to drop a 10 bomb, it'd be appreciated. Average Ohio in resident. Are you trying to... I'm not from Ohio. I don't know who you're talking to, but I saw your message earlier. Are you jealous of Torment? Not at all, man. Fuck this guy.
Yeah, we could, you know, actually make the major.
It wasn't in our fate at the very
Hey,
end.
Ben, thank you for the 9-month sub. I appreciate it.
Good spot.
10 bomb. Do you think I'm young? Hey, man, come on. Hey, Ben, thank you for the 9 months. You guys look the same. Have drops started? Drops are on. Guys, are drops on yet? They'll probably start once the mainstream starts.
on G2?
Probably not yet.
TSM.
No, not yet.
And if G2 beat
They're
TSM,
not on yet.
then we would make the LAN. And in the end, when we secured Copenhagen, it was
Oh my fuck! Hey, fellas, I'm about to throw a little ass. Give me just a second. Give me just a second. Yo! Koch coming in with the 10 bomb. Holy fuck. This 25-minute video is going to take 3 hours. Are you mad because someone just dropped 10 gifted subs? And the fact that I got a little bit of a beard going? really mad right now because we got someone coming in dropping a tin bomb. Man, y'all are actually in. I mean, that's unreal.
Shut up, bitch.
Hey, yo, Brent, thank you for the 9-month sub. We just had a baby. I appreciate it. Shout out to Conch coming in with the tin bomb and Nap with the tin bomb. Nap, I appreciate that, bro. You didn't have to do that, man. Thank you, Conch. I appreciate it as well. Nap, I hope you've been well, man. Thanks for supporting, bro. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's get it going. Let's get it going. I mean, did this just turn into a tin bomb off? Okay. Hey, don't be upset. It's not worth it. It's not worth it, right? Hey, yo, Banks, thank you so much, bro. I appreciate it, man. These guys trying to one-up me? I don't know, man. It is what it is, though. Hey, Nap, thank you. Koch, thank you. Banks, thank you. I appreciate it, guys. All right, let's get it going, man. Thank you, fellas. I appreciate the tin bombs. Thank you, guys.
It's a really good feeling. I just remember like screaming.
Thank you, Banks. Thank you, Nap. Thanks, Koch.
What we could do, we were a lot better in scrims and in the off season. We had a lot of pressure coming into the season as individuals and as a team, and we would have been extremely disappointed to have not made the major. I got a gun.
Yeah, up.
Maybe.
Try to skip.
Good shot.
Pass. I got ball. Right in deep. Yeah, I'm low here. Just gonna speed it up. Just gonna speed it. One more. Open. Nice. Let's go. Good shit.
I have to stop playing different.
Goddamn 800.
I've never been more confused by a guy in my life.
You're confusing me so bad. Play different is a funny fucking call, bro. you're not even saying like play like go for the ball or stop monkeying. It's play different.
Yeah, no. If he wants to figure that out himself, you know, go for it. Just fucking change. Honestly, just change your entire being. Right? Change your identity. Just leave the game.
Yo, Adrian been faded. Thank you for the 5 bomb, bro. I appreciate it, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you.
I would be pissed off. I saw that across the stage.
Well, like I broke you yesterday, and
Bedroom, go to sleep. Go to bed. Go to bed.
I don't like your face.
what you mean you don't like my face?
No, yeah. That face. Do the win. Yeah.
Give it there. Amazing.
3, 2, 1.
Bro, what the
Thank you.
I'm getting abused. What the
That's rocking.
The boot camp in Lisbon has been insane. We've been doing a lot of gaming. We got to go to the beach on the first day, but I think overall just the Portugal and the weather and just the whole vibe of it is amazing. The scrims have been a little rough to start. We've slowly been getting better every single day.
I would say the first day or two was rough on the scrims just because like jet lag, people are tired, whatever. We kind of expected that, and I think after that we kind of hit the ground, and I think scrims have been well. We've been productive and scrimming a lot of good teams.
Noli built like a Roblox character. I don't even know what you're saying, bro. And why is there a guy posting penis sizes of players right now saying Noli 5.5 inches, Comm 7.8 inches, JNAP 6.7? I mean, what the fuck are we doing, bro? Like, that's not even fun. That's just fucked up. I mean, hey, man. I mean, fellas, if y'all want drums, y'all gotta chill. Y'all gotta chill. Hey, yo, Adrian, thank you for the 5 bomb. I do appreciate it again, man. Kept 3 inches. No. I mean, I think we all know that's not true. You ever see me wear fucking PJs, bro?
It was pretty much every team at the major.
What did I just see nut on JNAP's
Things have
controller?
been well. We've been productive and scrimming a lot of good.
What the fuck is that? I mean, what the fuck is that? That's dust? I can tell you right now. Yeah, I'm not showing my controller. Never mind. I'm not showing my, that's normal. That's normal.
Good teams, pretty much every team at the major.
So far, I've loved getting to hang out with the guys, whether it was for boot camping for the 3rd regional or when I briefly got to meet them, we were doing some content before. I just really like hanging out with these guys. It's great playing with them in person, and I'm looking forward to any other future boot camps we'll have.
Do you have space on your luggage for this?
I hope so.
I don't think so.
Nah, I'll make it work. I'll squash everything in.
Not many torment ones, I'm noticing. You got this one and that's it. Is that my only one? That's your only one, dog.
It's just me doing a Google search.
I'll take that. I'll remember that.
Probably total.
Nice to see you. Good luck to you all out there, man.
Appreciate it.
Hope to see you lift your first trophy. Copenhagen together. Nice place to do it.
Alright.
Let's head out.
I'm bringing the monkey to go.
Kick some ass. Kick some ass.
I think I'm taking that.
Yeah, well, either way, I'll get them out of the way.
I think this is exactly what we needed. You know, we got a lot of practice in, you know, that was needed. But we also got more time to spend with each other, you know, people at OG, so our minds are fresh. I think all of us are in the best mood we could be. And yeah, ready to dominate.
I can't do it. Are we going for like a Fortnite contest?
Anyone else right now just want to knock Torment out cold? Just a little headbutt, knock him out, leave him there?
For like a Fortnite contest?
I mean, what are we doing, Comm? I mean, are we doing Fortnite dances at the airport? What the fuck is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Frosty, what are you talking about? What the fuck's wrong with you? What the fuck's what are you saying, bro? I have a problem with a guy hitting the backwards gritty at the fucking airport. God damn it, bro. This is why gamers get their fucking stereotype shit, bro. This is exactly what I'm talking about. When we go in public, we gotta act fucking normal. We gotta act fucking normal. Like, when you're at your own setup and shit, you can have a little fun. But when you're in public, you can't give us a bad rep like that.
Probably got the air just flowing. What up, bro?
Torment's forearms are thicker than your legs. Yeah.
How you doing, bro?
Good, how are you?
How's the flight and everything?
It was alright.
It was alright.
Was that a clean dab up?
What up, bro?
Oh, okay, there you go, fellas. There we go. That's what we look for around here. Clean, simple, come in. No thank you for your sub, bro. CJ, thank you for the 30 months. PFCZ, no thank you, bro. No thank you.
How you doing, bro?
Good, how are you?
How's the flight and everything?
It was alright.
It was alright?
Yeah, got a little delayed, it kind of.
It did?
Well, they just had us on the runway for like an hour, so I been there a while ago, but yeah.
That's crazy, that's crazy. Look at you, bro. You got the flow, man. You know we're looking grown, bro. Look at him. That's crazy. How's it coaching?
It's been good.
Been good? How's it?
Teammates reminds me of that grandparent or that like uncle that you haven't seen in like 5 years, but you see him like every couple Christmases or some shit. Hey man, you look big. How you doing? Damn, you huge now. What you up to?
Coaching now.
Easy. For the most part. They don't give me much trouble.
So happy everybody here, bro. Look at y'all, man. I didn't think y'all were getting in tonight.
We're the last ones, right?
I think so.
Yeah,
you might. Oh.
We had a really late flight, and it was like 4 hours.
From Portugal, that's where y'all booked?
Yeah, there's like an OG house out there.
That's what's up. You're so rich. What's this camera doing? What's up? What's up?
Media day, you know, a little bit frustrated because all I want to do is play the game, but you know, commitments.
How much longer this vid? Oh, bro, it's like a fucking documentary. It's 25 minutes long, but it gets good. It covers their whole run at the major, apparently, and they have some, like, they kind of talk some issues out that are a little bit weird and shit. El Kofer, are you mad because our new teammate? Wow. For those that don't know, we are playing with me, Squishy, and Kofer are the team. That is the team, fellas. That is the team. Little Step Bros are going to be playing. Laugh my ass off, Kofor. Kofor literally average Ohio team. I don't even know what that means. Bring back Rizzo. Rizzo didn't want to play or Turbo. They literally told me they're not playing. Who's Kofor? Oh, I mean, dude, Kofor's good. Kofor's good. How many of y'all know who Kofor is? L Coffee. Did you just call my teammate Coffee?
What I do, past being a professional. But I mean, it looks
Dave the
cool.
Babe 69 says Coffee are gonna score own goals on you all. Kept gonna sell open nets, and Squishy gonna want to die carrying 2 bums.
To work with, so we'll fly through it and then get back to practicing later.
Oh my god. Good. That was weird. It moved twice. It moved to one position, then moved to the other.
Not supposed to do that, I believe. But okay, that's Ben's back. He broke the chair.
Is it just one handshake, or are we doing it like all around?
Make sure all of you get your hand.
Everyone gets a handshake.
Dude, Comm looks fucking good. He looks lean, man. Do y'all remember when Comm lost a lot of weight? Nah, no weird shit. He looks good, bro. He looks good. He lost a good amount of weight. He is thin now, bro. Keep sucking, yeah. Cause I'm sucking. Hey, thank you guys for the follows, man. I appreciate all the subs as well, man. Thank you, fellas. Appreciate all the love today.
Maybe Noli just hates shit, so it's
I definitely think we have a shot at making it far in the event, especially because we're a momentum-based team. So if we're like really feeling it, then it doesn't matter what team, like it could be Carmine at their best. As long as we're confident in our own abilities and we feel like we're playing the way we want to, I think it does.
They did indeed not feel like that at LAN. They did indeed not feel like that. It was the opposite of whatever the fuck he just said.
Doesn't matter like what team's in front of us.
All right, guys. Today, some Rocket League. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go.
What the fuck?
I can't hear shit.
Suctions to my face.
Yeah.
You're getting squeezed, dude.
Yeah. There's a lot of pressure. How's this light?
The light above.
I mean, you'll have a hat on.
Yeah, I'll be
I'm
sure.
telling you the hat's
Well,
okay.
I
I'm
hope
telling you the
so.
hat's-
I would say the team's really confident right now. We kind of know that if we play to our level, we have a chance against any team. And it's just about like playing to that level consistently, minimizing the mistakes because we see these EU teams especially. They're the top teams right now and they don't really make many mistakes. So you kind of just have to play to that level. And we know we can play to that level. It's just, having to do it consistently across a full series will be the goal, I guess.
As weird as it's gonna sound, right? I like Roblox. Like, there's so many different games that you can. Like, you ever play Phantom Forces?
Someone literally came in here and called him a Roblox character. And then he's saying he loves Roblox. I mean, I just can't even defend it. I can't even fucking defend it, bro. Did someone watch this video who said that comment? Did you already watch the video? I mean, there's no way you just say he looks like a Roblox. No, bullshit. I call bullshit. Hey, Fizz Up, thank you for the follow. Durku, thank you for the follow. Phil, thank you for the follow. Email, thank you for the follow.
No. Yeah, it was like an FPS in Roblox, and it was so good.
That shit in school.
Yeah. Oh yeah, because it was so easy to play. Yeah. There was like code as well. Right?
I was an Agario main in class.
Really?
Yeah. I was cracked at Agario.
I could never get into it. I don't know what it was.
Yeah, I never got to. And then chess. I was cracked chess in class.
Yo, boys, listen for a second.
Yeah, I just want to say, I think we did a really good job there, like, especially in that last game of cutting in, like, whenever we were keeping pressure and whenever the ball was low, especially. But anytime, I remember you and I did it towards the end of that game, Noli. Like, I was in their corner, and if the ball's, like, going to be anywhere near over me, or I think there's going to be no follow on a chow, I just left. And then that buys enough time for Noli to send, and then Naps, you were across, and you were able to cut it and follow, and then I'm third.
I agree. I remember that exactly when you were on the right wall.
Mm-hmm.
That I think because our spacing's so like wide that we have time to evaluate if it's actually worth it to go a second or like leave or fake or anything. So we have more time to think about.
I mean, see, now this is why it's good having this is a script. You guys think this is scripted. You think the camera came on and they're like, all right, let's just bullshit. No. Anyways, this is why it's good to have 3 like more mature players, where you can kind of talk shit like this exactly.
Look at the boys. Look at the boys. Guys are. Hey. What's up?
Good luck, good luck.
Wait, was that was the LG guys?
Look at the boys. Look at the boys. Guys are.
Cheese, Reynolds, Magic Bear, Raw Greg, and I think this is Kemper. I think this is their other coach, their assistant coach. 6 bums. They literally made land. You're literally just hating, bruh. I don't even want to know what you think of my gameplay. Hey, Lack Sleep, thank you so much for the 15 months, bro. I appreciate it, man.
Hey. What's up?
Good luck, good luck.
My man.
Good luck.
I'm at an RLCS land.
What the fuck was that? It's set to 360 FPS. All 60 FPS. No, that's like 5 FPS.
My game.
Y'all remember this? They gave them setups, and apparently they had like the worst graphic cards or some shit.
Running slower.
That's proper gameplay. That's real gameplay.
My RLCS
falls out now.
Rise, joy over Terra.
The Falcons match is definitely going to be either completely them or completely us. I don't think there's going to really be an in-between. We have a game plan for them, and I'm sure they're trying to game plan for us. Win or loss, you know, we're in Swiss, but we are pushing for that win.
Against Falcons, I would expect they're going to be a very fast team. They play at a really high
That's one of those where you give a good luck, but you're like, fuck you in the inside, right?
pace. You know, the MENA teams are known to, they always stay max speed. They always go for the ball like when they have a chance to even win the ball or anything. We know to expect that from them. And then high mechanical skill. We know we have to.
Water, exclamation
really
mobile if you're on
game,
mobile.
Have really good comms and like make sure the rotation's consistent.
You good? Okay. Just remember, not a man who gives speech. And remember, Jacob, land winner, your land winner, land winner, land winner. This is your home, okay? They're not. They're just shit. Go for it, okay? You smash this. There's no speech, just facts. You go for it, okay? That's what I'm talking about. All right. That's our boys.
North America starting to take the stage. But right now, already, we're seeing a little bit of pressure coming out for Team Falcons. Noli's on the back wall, has to watch out for Roas. He hits it straight to him, and Kaliers tries to play that off the back wall, but Comm's there to carry that straight into the midfield. Good challenge here. OG been able to hold on defensively, and Noli is going to get the first goal.
OG already with the goal. You know that Comm is that vocal guy. They run off of adrenaline, and OG are getting real close. Noli with a shot! The creeps in the corner. Offense, you got to keep an eye on them, and Falcons have saved everything thus far. Back wall. Oh, this is a deadly place to drop it for J-Naps as TRK disengages. Roas steps up. Kaliers jumping right behind him. Those are the shots! Jolly! Wasn't there? Falcons! Game 1! As Falcons have been good at finding those rebounds and catching OG off guard.
Yeah, that's a feels backflip on that.
Long clear. Oh, he couldn't stop it! That's where OG just needed one to fire up those engines again, at least metaphorically. Falcons, though, their defense, it just creeps by them! OG with a second one!
Falcons with a chance to equalize. They got a minute, 16 seconds to do it.
Falcons have been in that shadow even when OG... Oh, well, no longer in that shadow. It's getting further and further away. Great kickoff by OG.
We saw what OG could do, and they did have this game close until the end, where Kaliers stepped up and cemented the series. Now the rest of this will be a formality as we wait for this one to hit the ground, but man, oh man, what a start for Team Falcons.
Yes.
I
feel like we were playing well. Like we know the little mistakes their teams are going to punish. But
I think overall we even like
outplayed them. Game 1, 100% we threw that game 1. Which is like, it sucks, but we have to just move on.
We know we function anyway, but overall, like, the game was good.
Hey, what up, disrespect?
We were playing to win, and then as soon as we were up, we played to lose.
Yeah, like you have a feeling when you're controlling the game and the scoreboard doesn't show that.
I think there's a lot of pressure that comes with the people we have on our team. I mean, we're all a team of people that are winners. We all won very, very big events. I think there's definitely a certain high level of expectation to perform.
Work in the park. You know what I'm talking about? Just no. The best player in the world. We don't care about that. Just go for it. Just get your shit together, as you know. Like, you know what you want to work on. Then we go into the next big point.
It's been a tame match so far. Limitless will not complain. They might complain with the situation they now find themselves in. Oh, it's a save. Like, what is happening?
Hey, don't take any offense to that, but who invited Limitless to the LAN? Like, no bullshit. Mute sounds. What are you talking about? Hey, Javi, thank you for the 15 months, bro. I appreciate it, Javi. Thank you, man. Salty, thank you for the 3-month sub. I appreciate the love today, fellas. Thank you. They're all better than you. That's a bold one. You got balls saying that. You got balls.
Just completely in.
And
Jainab said, you know what? Let's not have the first goal in the quarter. Don't like it. There it is, though.
I wouldn't say they're looking at this stage to like they're going to absolutely dominate. They're looking to just play a bit of solid rugby.
I'm just saying, the result needs to stay exactly as it is. Oh, now Jainab sidewall double, leaves it for his teammate Comm, puts it a little bit too high, and to die for, make sure of it.
Yeah, both sides lacking the finishing touch right now. Nolly, there's a drop down.
To die for would be top 4 in EU. What in the delusional bullshit did I just read? You think one of these guys on Limitless would be on a top 4 team in EU?
And it's just going to be it. There it is. Midfield currently belongs to Limitless, and that's across the face of goal. OG looking uncomfortable. These demos are not helping.
Yeah, if you're an OG fan, you're not filled with confidence at the moment. There's a demo, though. This could be the chance. Free shot, surely.
Did they leave out a series in this? Are they covering this for that reason? I thought they were 0-2 here. Oh, this was their first round. I thought they were 0-2 here. Nah, let me see something real quick. I might be tweaking. Yeah, my bad. It's on me.
And that's fantastic placement. Close, get some 50s, as is Snowy. Can't quite get that one. Can't be able to work that one, and look at the demos coming through. It's just going to be wide open. Courtesy of Nolly on that demo. We're about to find out. Limitless have really been improving game after game, but have a look at that. Beginner Lastos. He's taken everything there. I'm not sure if he was...
Oh my goodness!
He had...
Kept the type of dude to call Limitless dog shit, and then one of their players comes in chat and he says it's all love. I have never done that. I'm just saying I would rather the lands be more competitive. I've said that. But I mean, if Sweaty or Snowy or To Die For come in here, it's all love. It's all love.
I mean, he should have scored.
But it's Nolly though. He doesn't allow himself to score. He has to pass.
Yeah. Hey, what up, Snowy? Y'all some bums, but it's all love, duh. It's all love.
He will find any way he can to pass. That's what he's going to claim that was.
He's the glue. The glue does not.
Here we go. Let's see. Yeah, no, he's looking for the way to set up again.
He's looking for a bump and a bump, but somehow he's landed the bump. I thought he was nowhere near to get something cracking here.
That's Die For. On his way back for now is Comm. Oh my!
OG will take the series in a sweep. Limitless. They will be dropping. How is okay?
Like your individual performance is so much reliant on your team performance. Like if your team is playing well, you feel like you're more confident, you're gonna play better. If your team is not playing well, you're gonna play worse individually. You're gonna be in worse spots, or you're trying to force things. You're gonna play unnaturally, and you're not gonna be comfortable.
Yeah, exactly. Even though I wasn't hesitating as much, there was a slight hesitation with every single read that I was doing. You know. I was thinking, oh, could it be this? Could it be a 50? Could it be a beat? When I should just be like, oh, it's a beat, and then I don't.
Beer is coming in nice, Ken.
Hey, yo, Cruff, thank you so much for the 4 months.
It's like you are closer to the ball, but you want Nolly to cut it for you just for the safe place.
That's not why we don't have offense. I'm first man here, right?
Oh, this is them kind of disagreeing here. I saw this on Twitter. Nolly tries to be so cool, so bad, laugh my ass off. Are you talking about the shot where he's saying he needs to be more confident? So you think that... Stop pausing so much? Suck my balls, bro. What are you talking about? Hey, Scooby, thank you for the 10-month sub, bro. Stingy, thank you for the 23 months. I appreciate it, man. Thank you.
Thinking, oh, could it be this? Could it be a 50? Could it be a beat?
I will, good.
oh, it's a beat, and then I go, you know?
Yeah.
So.
It's the perfect example for what I'm saying. It's like you are closer to the ball, but you want Noli to cut it for you just for the safe plays.
That's not why we don't have offense. I'm first man here, right? So
I'm not even saying just offense though. Like we're letting in goals. We're
so
giving
I'm going
pressure
as first, so I'm like, okay, I'm gonna cut in when I get a chance here. But somehow, suddenly, I'm not gonna get the chance to ever cut in here. Could jump
This is
here.
what I'm talking about. This is just an example of like.
Gonna get the.
Hey, Water, thank you so much for the 4-month sub. Let me mute it real quick. That way it doesn't keep ruining the video. I got y'all, man. I got y'all. Don't worry, man. Why they mad? They're kind of just talking things out right now about something like a certain way of playing.
The chance to ever cut in here. Could jump
This is
here.
what I'm talking about. This is just an example of like Comm can go, but he wants to make it the safe play where Noli cuts and then he.
I mean, I think I'm beat here to be honest.
I think you could put a body up on that. If you jump right there, you easily
I did not expect the ball to go here.
There's no.
But even then, you can react to that.
The teams in Copenhagen, I think, talent-wise, this is probably the hardest major that there's ever been.
JNAP stood on
the 4
business.
French EU teams are going to be strong competitors.
I respect the competition, as with any event. Like, they're there for a reason. So pretty much anybody who end up playing, we're going to take very seriously. Whether they're from a major region, they're from EUNA, or they're from some minor region. We know that they're going to be a very good team.
I think the level always gets higher and higher, but I would say the level that it is now, you really have to be on your game to win, and you have to take everything, 100%. So yeah, we are just building our way slowly up to that, and hopefully by the time we get there, it'll be a complete new us.
That led to the best chance that we've seen from OG, but Vitality's defense continues to make those stops.
OG's offense just doesn't really seem to be warranting too much. Vitality's had a read for the most part. Damn, still he had a free shot. Follow from Comm goes in.
Vitality, they've won the last 2 RLCS LAN events. Still time to make that 3, and that is the best start you could hope for.
Noli's moving upfield trying to make a playoff ball, while Rodolfo flicks this pass 1. Gets it past Comm, but Nat's in the midfield.
I mean, I look over to chat and I see someone asking if Noli's a chick. I got another dude asking me how much my turds weigh. Another guy saying, do you still weigh your shit? Like, what the fuck are y'all talking about, dog? I mean, we're literally mid-video. Mid-video. Hey, Use Water, thank you for the 4-month sub, bro. I appreciate it, man. I mean, what the fuck are we talking about? Stop pausing and stop typing dumb shit.
There's a demo. Demo in the back end as Zen clears it, but Noli keeps it in play. Can he get a good follow-up touch? Passing that. This hits the ground, it's over. Zen trying to ground it. Comm trying to play the 50 high. Bounces off the hood. Noli keeps this one in the corner. Nats is there quickly. Looking for the bump on Zen. It's awkward. Comm! No! It's denied. Can Noli get there? He wave dashes and pushes it into the corner. Now looking for the follow-up, but it gets away. And Vitality will take the series in a sweep.
Every time we put ourselves in the box, we play that shit. Like, not that we don't agree with each other on everything, and I think that's our strong point. And every time we try to force each other to agree on things, we it's over instantly, right?
We have to wonder why we started playing like this, right? Like, because obviously what we were doing before wasn't working. So that's why we made an adjustment.
Well, I got it.
Pretty much what I got out of that is the more we talk about our issues we have with the team, the worse things get somehow.
Each other on everything, and I think that's our strong point. And every time we try to force each other to agree on things, we it's over instantly, right?
We have to wonder why we started playing like this, right? Like, because obviously what we were doing before wasn't working. So that's why we made an adjustment.
Well, I gotta step in because what we were doing before, it was day 1 boot camp, right? Is when this was brought up, which I think is too late. First off, I said that on that day. I think it's too late to change how we want to play. You know, you guys agree? I think we made that mistake before. Again, I said that. I just think it's this is working, but it wasn't working on that day, and there could be other variables.
But each of us know how to play the game, right? So we shouldn't put ourselves in a box. Like, we should be completely free and be able to do whatever the fuck we want. But it just doesn't happen whenever we try to speak about something too much.
We know now this doesn't work, or what things don't, and that's just as important as knowing what does work, right? Because yeah, it's great if you have the this is the way we have to play, but it's also good to know actually this isn't going to work, and we know we can kind of put this away and make adjustments. Like, you're never going to fit everything in the box. Trying to change everything every day based on what happened in scrims or what happened there, good to reflect. But at the end of the day, make a collusion commit to the idea and just go for it. And it's like, we found it didn't work. Okay, great. we know what does work. You can always fall back to that. So it's like try, fail, reiterate.
What is that beard? I didn't even look. Why y'all roasting, bro? Bro, I don't even know. That's my type of beard? Oh, so now I'm getting thrown under the bus. Nice, bro. Nice, bro. I've been growing this shit for 9 fucking days, bro. 9 fucking days. And I got a dude saying that's my type of shit. Oh, hell no, bro.
And it's like, we found it didn't work. Okay, great. We know what does work. You can always fall back to that. So it's like try, fail, reiterate.
Yeah. If you win, Kai's gonna twist his knee. What? Fucking go.
Removing Nolly, and you were saying earlier, Lemon.
Bro, this series was so fucking sloppy.
Aggression from LG is absolutely their bread and butter.
Oh, and that's a shot for J-Naps, and you hear the stage get loud as J-Naps had the first goal happen, but doesn't have his teammates there, needing to rotate back for boost. But OG.
Why is this gameplay in like 10 FPS?
OG 2-0. Now Comm will be tested, and he's like, oh jeez, I'll get out of his way. J-Naps with a shot, saved at the last second. And it won't be a counterattack out of Luminosity, but I love the way that Luminosity has been able to bounce back up until J-Naps and stage off all over again. What a consistent defense, but how do they turn this into an offense? 40 seconds left as Comm wants to win the midfield. The J-Naps step on the OG, the momentum, the wind in their sails, but here's Reddles sailing across. Magic Bear in support. Reddles hoping to boost starve them, and it's sort of working. OG up the position around it. Magic Bear, make sure the red carpet is down. The last 10 seconds, it could end. OG Swiss here and now, and Luminosity could get the revenge. Here's J-Naps wanting to pass, and Cheese breaks it up at the last second. The boys in blue get the green light to the next round.
You hear Reynolds?
Poor results happen. I've lost many times in my career, and I'll lose many more times. That's just the nature of it. I think, as we showed in this last season after the first regional, we're a great team with mentality. We know how to bounce back from losses. We've all been doing it for many years now. And we're just going to go home. We're going to suck it up. We're going to play more. We're going to talk about what happened. We're going to fix our mistakes, and we're going to be better for the next one.
We have a short break at home, so you don't have time to dwell on it. And we also, our main goal is to qualify for the World Championship at the end of the year. We have to really focus on making that major too, because that would almost guarantee us making Worlds if we qualify for the next major.
Even making the major is good just to make it to Worlds, and then the goal is obviously to make the next major, and then we can bounce back.
Results sometimes never go as planned. You know, that happens. That's the whole part of being a competitor. But we'll improve and we'll learn from that loss, and we'll take it into the next major and try and win that one.
So like, just know one thing. Don't feel like you're not good enough. Please do not think that at all. You know you're much better than that. Yeah. I know it's a tough one, but just that's because it's so tough that generate this for fire. Like, yeah. Take the fucking fire in.
Acorn_N says do an early impression pick.
Thanks to the fans. You guys are a major reason for why I continue to do this, why all of us continue to do this. I mean, continue to see your support, and truly, once again, thank you.
Thank you for still supporting us even after a rough loss and believing in us. I saw a lot of people still believe in us because we all have that bounce back ability, and our maturity levels are up there to the point where one loss doesn't determine us as a team. With OG and the team that I have, it's a team that I wanted because I knew that we could win. Otherwise, I wouldn't have picked the players and the coach. Winning will be inevitable. It's just about the process in between.
Wow. They are in a good spot to make the major. If they what they get, they got top 8 in the first event, so they're not in a bad spot. They're not in a great spot, but all right, we have some more time, fellas. There's a Gen.G Comm video, Comm's video. I think this video would be kind of fun to watch from the last regional that they just won. This is a Comm video from the last regional they just won. Longest 25 minutes. Does anyone know who Deleted XD is? Bro, everyone knows who that is. What are you talking about? That is Oath, Adam, and Knight. They didn't make the event. They had a bad day, but it's all good. Average watch party in Ohio. I don't know what the fuck your 15-year-old humor is, bro. Frosty, what the fuck? Don't you have to warm up or something? Don't you have a warm-up script in like 10 minutes? What are you even saying to me? You're a burger. Nice, bro. Good response to that. Yeah, nice. Hey, fellas. Thank you for all the love today, man. If you're eating a banana right now with me, cheers. I love you guys. And it's going to be a good Friday. Burger boy. Yeah.
Middle and backward.
Nice time.
I got.
Yeah.
I'm left. Still there.
No time. He's challenging.
You've beat him. Just cam.
Nice.
I get it.
Nice.
Nice. Good play first. Well done.
Go first. Good shit.
He's up. One up.
I got. Mid. Go mid.
Yeah.
Back post. Shot.
One up.
Yes, shot.
Close. I got it. I took that boost.
Hey, we're watching my new teammate right now. What the fuck? For those that don't know, it's me, Kofer, and Squishy. I tweeted it on Twitter. His name is not Coffee, it's Kofer. Yeah, he's made a lot of the events.
Kep is the throat goat.
Okay.
I got mid. Go mid.
Yeah.
Who? Kofer.
Shot.
One now.
Yes, shot.
Close. I got it. I took that boost for.
I'll stay on.
Nice. I'm waiting left.
Open.
He has.
Yeah.
You?
Okay.
Left?
Yeah, you.
I got.
Not
I'll
bump him.
I think I got. Nice. Holy shit.
Dude, I had an open.
I gotta start buying more bananas. Those things are so good.
And for some reason, somehow like pinched off my car.
No, I saw.
Yeah, like drum pinched and it went.
Be patient, guys. Be patient.
I think we need more bumps. I just start like every time you guys see like if you see your team with space, just push in front of them for a bump.
Yeah.
I genuinely think that'll work.
I agree.
I got.
Nice. Tell me when.
Can't.
Yeah.
I'm behind you.
One there.
Yeah. Can't go. Actually, I got
okay.
it. Yeah. You. Well done. Got it.
Beat him.
Go again.
Just one. Just
I got it.
Okay. I'll try bump you. Yeah. Bump in high. Nice.
Nice job.
Good shit.
Nice.
One there.
I'll
Nice.
go.
He's
I have to wait.
staying on. I just got my left.
Yeah, I got.
Yeah.
Watch
one
out.
up.
I'm getting
Okay.
left, so you can see up.
I'm behind you.
Skip the Snowmen series? No.
Nice bump. Good job. Well done.
Nice.
You fucking
Oh, wait. Yeah, I got
Fuck
it.
off.
Yeah, you bumps. Can you jump first? Nice save. I can't score. Wow.
All good, boys.
Fine.
A lot of time.
You're last.
I'll be back left. Back left now. You next.
Forcing.
Nice.
He's no
Down
boost. It's just
I'll
there.
take him in left. I'll be mid. Yeah. 100. Nice.
Good
Well done.
Nice
Good
shot.
shit,
Well
guys.
done.
Let's fucking go.
Take him mid
I'm
left.
waiting.
I'll help you again.
Nice.
I got it.
Take time first. That's
I
good.
got
I'll have you.
Open.
I'll just shoot.
Nice pass.
Nice.
Really good pass.
Really
Well
good
done.
pass.
Great follow there, too.
Well done. Okay, it's fine. Spawn right.
I'm back
One
left.
to say. Yeah, I got.
Yeah,
Block
I
it
have
high.
backwards. Nice.
You?
You first. Yeah, boost there. Time. Tell you what up.
I'll try bump for you. Go
Up
so.
now. Hovering.
I can't bump. Mid.
You
I got it.
got it.
Shooting low. Nice. Come on.
Nice.
Pass.
Let's
go.
go.
Pass.
Take 50. Yeah, you.
I got it.
Bang. Over.
Yeah, time.
I got.
Open.
Troller says,
it out.
yay,
Oh,
keep
yeah,
wrapping your mouth around the shaft of that banana
They're playing
boy.
pretty well. Holy
Yay,
shit.
Yeah,
just
they're
like
playing
that.
really
Yeah,
The whole
I'm actually
thing.
impressed. Dark touch.
Yeah.
I got it. Shooting.
Yeah.
Or
Nice.
yeah.
What did he just say? Did he
Okay.
say he's
Okay.
actually
I got
impressed with them?
Nice.
Yo, he just threw mad disrespect on y'all. Personally, if that's me, I'm not, fuck that.
Pass.
They're playing pretty well. Holy shit.
Yeah, they're playing really quick.
Yeah, I'm actually impressed. Dark touch. I got it.
Whoa, these guys aren't dog shit. What the fuck?
Shooting.
Hey, no, thank you for the 7-month sub. I appreciate it, bro.
Okay.
I got top left.
Nice.
He's really hard. I'm getting him
bump
off.
him.
Yeah,
Yes.
I got it.
You should be able to shoot.
Got another one.
Nice demos. Well
Nice.
done.
Demos.
Good demos first. Mid if you need.
One up. Nice.
Easier.
I'll
You,
get it.
mid.
I'll control.
He's cutting.
Yeah, you.
I got it.
Yeah.
Streaming out. Left.
Nice. Good bang.
I'm leaving it. Yeah. Bumping last.
I got it. I got it.
I'm slow back, careful. Hit random.
I can't.
Fine, you're last though.
You fucked it. You can 50.
Yeah.
Nice.
I
Just
got
one.
it.
Just one.
Open,
Fast
open,
shot.
open.
Open.
Nice.
Nice. Good job. Well done, Purse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll be mid.
left.
Nice. I got left side.
Nice. I'm behind you.
Nice. Yeah. Lem touch. You.
I'll get it.
Yeah.
that's
Try and get out of your way.
Yeah, okay.
Time, I think.
50.
I'll get it. I'll get it. Bumped him too.
Open.
Jump in if you can, has to be you.
Nice.
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 Nice. Great bump, too.
I got bumped out. Can't.
I'll go.
You can jump if you can.
Yeah. Come on.
Nice. Not in.
I got it.
Yeah,
Zero
one there.
boost though. Can't.
I'll try.
Yeah. Nice.
52.
Taking that boost, full.
Can't.
Took that boost.
Okay.
Wow, bro.
All good.
Holy fuck.
It's so much offense.
And OG versus Gen.G here on the main broadcast.
They skipped the 2 games we won. Nice.
Losing to Snowmen should not be conceivable. So can OG strike where Gen.G are weak? This is what this match will discover.
You can go.
I'll go there.
Yeah, okay.
I got it. Take time.
Yeah.
Go again.
Yeah, just try to stay
Still
on.
got it. Yeah. Do a boost random. Yeah, still zero.
You're last.
Okay.
I'm behind you. You
I took that boost full.
Nice. Just one. I'll go.
Yeah, 1v1.
Can't score.
Nice.
Nice,
Product. Let's fucking go. Go again.
Yeah.
Right, pre-jump.
Yeah, can't yet. He's gonna be it. I got.
Yeah, time.
Yeah, I'll be mid. All 50. Mid.
Turn up to 0 boost there. I'll go 12 boost.
Yeah, you took
one
pass.
touch.
Nice.
Come on.
I'll be behind you first. Okay,
I'm going back right. Watch bump connect.
Getting bumps.
You're last. Second.
I'm
can't. Zero in that.
Yeah,
I got 0 boost.
Good try.
Maybe we should keep trying to look for demos too.
Yeah, they lost this series.
On defense.
Yeah, we're not getting any pressure. Any meaningful pressure. The ball's just in the corner.
Yeah.
Find us. You can try it first. Again.
Taking that boost.
Yeah,
nice. One more, right?
Gonna bump him.
Nice. I have to wait.
Chrome is there for just nothing. I mean, what do you say between this game? Hey, what up, Chris? Drop some should be enabled once the stream goes live, guys. Cap 5 gifted for your best Noli impression. If you drop 5 gifted, I'll drop one right now, bro. Hey, AJ, thank you so much for the 4-month sub. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you, man. That guy wasn't the guy that said that. That doesn't count. It's hard to get in the fucking group. I'm just gonna raw dog it. I'm gonna raw. Fuck it. I'm just gonna raw dog. Go in raw dog, right? No lube or anything.
We gotta play the Rocket League today. We gotta perform. We gotta make the major. If we make the major, we're gonna make worlds. We have this, boys. Play together. Play strong. Play as one. We know what we have to do.
Okay. Hey, man. Fizzy, thank you so much. Fizz, thank you so much for the 5 bomb, bro. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you. Destroyer coming in, dropping the 5 gifted. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it, man.
Harry MVP _ says, where are the eggplant emojis in your title?
Oh, are you saying because how people copy the titles? I know what you're talking about. Drooling all over the mic. Yeah, because I'm deep throating the mic. Hey, yo, Destroyer, thank you so much for coming and dropping the love today, bro. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. I hope you're doing good today, bro. Thank you for coming and doing that. Thank you, Fizz. I appreciate it as well, bro.
Good try.
Maybe we should keep trying to look for demos too. They're super comfortable on defense.
Yeah, we're not getting any pressure. Any meaningful pressure. The ball's just in the corner.
Yeah.
For the dude that said Chrome is just there, fellas, Rocket League coaches, that is what they do right there. That's literally what they do. You literally, you just give advice on what you think's going wrong. It's not like you can really, Gen.G don't need a coach. They already got Jack. Hey, I mean, they're the ones that wanted to bring in Chrome, so they obviously wanted him, you know? Hey, Tweebs, thank you so much for the huge 6-month sub in advance, man. I appreciate it. Thank you, bro. Ariel, thank you so much for coming and dropping the love. God damn, Stapes with the fucking 10 bomb. Stapes, I appreciate it, bro. Thank you, man. I really appreciate that, dog. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate all the love. Stapes, I hope you're having a good day, bro. Guys, the drop should be on once Rocket League starts their stream in 10 minutes. The pre-show starts in 30 minutes. Why are sounds off? Oh, I don't know. Maybe because there's a fucking watch party today. What are you talking about? Why are sounds off? How we doing? We're doing good, Stave. Thank you for the 10 bomb, brother. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. It ain't on right now? No. Why are you putting 80 question marks?
Find us. You can try it first.
Taking that boost.
Yeah,
nice. One more, right?
Gonna bump him.
Nice.
Can try.
I have to wait. You can be shot.
I can't. Nice.
Great fucking bump.
Really awkward. I got it.
They're all waiting.
I got. Yeah. Okay.
Bumped one.
Me. You first.
1v1.
Going over.
Nice.
Yeah, make him awkward.
He's
awkward shot.
I got it.
Nice. Let's go, guys.
Good force, crank.
Yeah, good job.
Good comms there too, guys.
50. I can't. He has it for sure.
Nice. I'll go. Yeah. I have to wait. I go now.
Yeah. I'll
go backward.
Yeah.
1-0. You.
I got it.
Time. Getting back. I'm on.
God damn, dog.
Time. One.
Holy shit!
Nice.
Sorry, just take your vision.
Yeah, I got it.
I'm behind you, boss.
God damn, Staves. Thank you, bro.
I got it.
Yeah, I'm taking that boost.
Yeah.
Take that boost.
I'm banging backward.
You first.
Game.
Let's go.
Oh wait, no, they lose this.
Nice.
One there. You
first.
I'm better though.
Nice. I have to wait. I'll go.
I'm low in that.
Yeah, still going.
Gonna get bumped. Bumped on that.
I got. Take your time.
No.
Okay, you. Nice.
I got.
Keep pre-jump.
I'll go.
I'll try bump as well.
I got. Can't.
Give me a look.
Nice.
Nice.
You. Nice.
Try again. Good try.
Gen.G now gonna have to play in round 5. We'll see how they do. If there's one org that has got as much experience in round 5, I feel like it might be Gen.G.
Yeah, guys, do you think Gen.G are the favorites to win this in a split? To go on and win it again, this one? I had them winning my whole thing. Some of y'all have G2. Hey, man, I had deleted going into it, but then they got upset. So I was like, I was furious. My whole shit got chalked. That's not Cope. That is not Cope. Who? Yeah, please, yeah, bro. Hey, yo, Stave, thank you for the 20 gift today, bro. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Stapes. I appreciate the love today, bro. Fizzability says, I had to close out the sub goal. Hey, man, thank you, Fizz. I appreciate it, dog. Thank you for coming and dropping the love today. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you, Fizz. Thank you, Stapes. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Dapper Plays dropped 500 bid. He said, a RO coach is just a third party that gives an opinion so players don't clash on different opinions or views on what went wrong. Yeah, that is pretty much what it is. Exactly. Thank you, Sapes. Thank you, Fizzability. I appreciate it, fellas. Thank you.
Is Luminosity versus Gen.G. Winner makes top 8.
Yeah.
Just one. One flash. Bumped one.
Yeah. Open.
I got.
Nice! Let's go!
Pass.
I got
Good bumps. Yeah, you beat him. I'll get it.
Time.
Nice. Come on.
Nice, guys.
Nice
Great
first.
fucking pressure.
Okay, mid. Run.
Awkward, you first? He's gonna beat you.
Beat me. You're last.
He's really
awkward.
Okay.
He's really awkward.
I got it.
Yeah.
I'm really awkward.
Go. Sorry. Oh, try back left.
Two left. Nice.
Zero boost. Come on.
I got
You go first. Okay.
I can stay. I'm playing his
He's
best.
awkward.
I'll do the.
I'm more.
Yeah.
Nice.
One
One more
more.
mid.
Just one. Just
Mid.
shoot.
Now. You. Nice.
Nice! Let's go!
Alright, who cares?
God, fucking damn. I'm so sorry. I played so bad today, bro.
You're good.
Good shit, guys.
Bro, I swear to God, every Gen.G video we watch, Appjack says he played bad. I swear to God, I feel like the major video we watched, like a Comm video before, and now this one. Every time, he says he played bad. Every single time. When he was playing good, he thinks he's humble. I mean, I think Jack's humble. I do. I just think if they lose, he always takes the blame. You know? Sometimes he plays good and it's not his fault. But I think he just kind of takes it, right?
Guys.
I'm behind you,
I'm trying to, not back for a little bit.
Yeah, I'll have it. I got it. Take time.
It's just one.
Go again.
Right if you want?
Still got it.
Nice,
Jack.
Good job, man. You're playing so well.
Good fucking job, guys.
Nice, Congo.
I'll sit on.
2 mid right, full.
Hey, does Shopify make top 8 here? Does Shopify make a top 8 this regional? Some people, yes, no, yes, 100%, maybe. Yeah, this is a weird one, bro. This Shopify team, this is a weird one. I feel like they should make top 8, but the teams that I'm on the fence if they make top 8 is Shopify, LG right now. Snowmen, I'm still up in the air about. OG usually find themselves in, so do M80. NRG, you're kind of up in the air about sometimes. That's based off what I've seen this split so far. The only reason I have Snowmen is because they're a newer team. Oh yeah, M80's a lock, bro, for top 8. We know that.
Fake chow. I should just dive in.
Missed the boost. Take me down.
They're a lock for top 8.
Nice, I got it. Keeping it in. Go again. Still got it.
I'm getting back right.
You first?
Dignitas, yeah, does Dignitas make top 8 today? I don't know, man. I don't know. I have them as a no. Why are dudes putting laugh my ass off? That wasn't a...
I got
I don't have them making top 8.
Nice.
Good shit, guys. Let's fucking go.
Yeah.
Nice.
Down me first.
Yeah, people down. Free shot.
Almost.
Nice!
Good
Great
play.
fucking props, guys.
I pre-jumped in for some reason.
Good shit.
Very low. Get in their corner.
Nice, have to wait. You?
Yeah, pre-show starts in 30 minutes. Drops should be on in a bit.
Yeah.
Free shot, open.
First, that's a fucking massive fucking call, bro.
And that is Chronic going up and leaves it. From everything we've seen from this team, how well they work collectively.
Heathen, thank you for the 7 months. I appreciate it.
Alright, let's go.
Yep, I'm gonna lose back left. Oh, should I just win? Let's start off with
Just win, yeah. I'll follow.
Okay.
Top 4. Snowmen. Snowmen came out swinging.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Take him back.
I got the mid right. That's fine. I can take it from here. I can take it from here. I got let him take the corner.
I'll have next.
Under me?
I got it.
Right,
Take
right.
time. Go again.
Okay, just hold it.
Yeah, take time.
One up.
Yeah, you.
I'm behind you first. I'll bind you.
Okay.
Yeah, sound.
Nice. Can't bump.
Why don't they let
yeah,
girls compete in RLCS? They do. They literally that's all they always have been allowed. What do you mean? It's hard to be pro. It's damn near, it's literally so hard to be pro. All of them, I think every single person has tried. Karma did used to be a pro. Karma was the only, she was the only, chick that made RLCS. Yeah, she was actually in RLCS. She was. Athena, no, like pro level. Yeah, she was on Splice. She was good back in the day, bro. She was good.
Taking first.
I'll have.
Take him back, right?
Yeah.
Take time. Yeah.
One there. You can try, Jack.
Can't reach.
Okay. Hard shooter.
Nice.
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 Oh, wait.
Nice. Okay.
My ghost wasn't juice.
Got it.
Hey, what up, Eric?
Go again.
Yeah, I'll be out.
I'll be out.
Okay,
Where are they?
yeah,
Where are they? I got it.
No,
right?
I'm going. No,
I missed.
Nice. I'm behind you
You'll
first.
have to. Take that boost.
Might be awkward.
Boom it.
I can't.
Nice.
I'll have. Yeah.
I'll touch
no,
it.
no.
You.
I can try.
Yeah, free balls, I think. Okay. Take him back, right?
first.
Yeah, I got backboard.
Forcing.
Yeah.
Nice, I
you?
got it.
Yeah, time.
Yeah, go again. Still
I'm
got
behind
it.
Should have you connect.
Yeah.
Zero boost he has. Let's hit
Nice
him really
reveal is
deep. Let's hit him
awkward.
really deep.
Yeah.
Nice.
Alright, let's hit him
Well done.
really fucking deep. Like, we just gotta control, like, every time in defense.
Just make sure we're spacing out on each other's challenges,
well done.
okay?
Yep.
Time?
You.
Nice. Just touching out. I'll go again.
Yeah, one there.
He has,
Plus bang out.
Can't go. Take him back
next.
left.
I'll go next.
Back left full.
I'll jump. Yeah, one.
There's literally a dude in the chat putting in all caps, women can't drive. And then I look at his name and it's Alpha Longneck. Like, I don't even know, bro. I don't even know where to begin with you.
Nice.
I can sound.
Stay fast.
I'll have.
Left.
Time.
Corner.
Yeah, I got it. Taking time.
Hey, no bullshit. My stepsister growing up was 2 years older than me. She used to drive me to school growing up. Worst driver I've ever fucking seen, bro. Worst driver I've ever fucking seen. Y'all ever been in a car with somebody and you're literally like, holy fuck. You're like, holy fuck when they're driving. Every day she drove, I was like that. Every day. Dude, like she would ride someone's, like she'd be riding someone's ass on the, like a regular road, a country road, just for no reason. Cap, I'm lying. Oh, you guys got me, man. Fuck, I thought I could get y'all. I thought I could get y'all with a quick story. Yeah.
One up.
Yeah, round.
I'm not back yet. I got my left.
Time.
I'll be fine.
Nice.
You?
I have to wait. He has to
I'm in
wait.
net.
I got backboard.
Yeah,
Classic
I'll go
Cap,
backboard.
yeah.
Can't. My bad.
Okay.
I'm going to ceiling. Actually,
Yeah.
I got it. Blocking high.
Nice.
You?
I'm up. You? Yeah.
Nice.
Nice. I can get turn if you want.
I can't.
Okay, I'll just touch.
Yeah. Time.
left.
I'll stand.
Stand it.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
You?
I got it.
Yep.
Yeah. Go again.
One there.
Random. You.
First.
Free ball.
You?
Free ball.
One up party.
I'm
One up
behind
now.
you.
Okay, I can try.
You
I'll
time.
high
Time.
left.
Yeah.
You first.
You.
Yeah.
Down.
Straight down. Straight down.
I can't get there.
Nice try. No, we had really good offense there. I'm gonna call timeout. They're just conserving boost right now, and they're just waiting for us to commit, and then they're getting a challenge, and then our third man's out of position. Okay? Starve them. Let's get control in the midfield. It just comes down to us positioning off each other's touches and off each other's 50s in their half, alright?
Yeah,
I'll
let's
try
play for
left.
each other.
Yeah.
I'm back left.
Let's go,
I'll
boys.
follow. I'm just gonna try and make life easy for you guys a little bit if I can.
Okay.
Alright, let's go. Come on.
Yeah, we got
we
this.
guys. Nice. Leaving
Hands first.
Yeah.
Random
Boom.
question. You're in your chair a lot. Do you have any tips to have, if you have serious knot in your back and pain? I don't really get pain, bro. I invested in a nice chair. I invested in a nice chair about 2 years ago. I finally bought a nice chair. This chair was like, I think nowadays, bro, when I bought this chair, it was like during COVID time or about 2 years ago. So after COVID, right after, and it was, I think I got it for $699. Now it went up to like 1,000. It went up to like 1,000, bro. I don't know how. The camera I own right now, when I bought it 2 years ago, it was like $700 as well. Now it went up to 1,000. Everything went up. It's insane. Cap, I'm lying. Yeah, inflation is crazy, huh? Yeah. No shit. I'm just telling y'all shit. It's...
I'm back, right?
Yeah.
I'm pads.
Yeah,
I'm just trying to bump you.
Yeah, you have time.
Nice. Try and bump still.
Yeah.
Can't get in.
Nice. I have to wait third.
Yeah. I'm on pads. I'll
I'll
go
go
behind
next.
you.
Send them in your back. Okay, I'll
I'm
go.
behind you now. I'm behind you now.
I'll go.
Yeah.
15.
Nice.
You
Have to wait.
Yeah.
I'll
Just
go.
trust you.
Yeah. Watch out.
Nice. I can
I'll
turn
go
on
again.
field. Okay,
Let me.
just one back. Yeah. I'm behind you.
Time still.
Got back left now.
Nice.
Good beach. Just one.
I'll be.
Watch off wall, watch off wall.
Yeah.
Nice. You.
Bump him.
I have to wait.
He has.
I can try. Oh yeah.
Nice. You next.
Nice. One up. 50. Nice. Good up. You can try, Derek.
Taking time.
Nice. Yeah, nice. Fast open.
He has. Go again.
Right.
Yeah. Let him touch you. Bumped him. Free shot.
Nice.
Oh, nice demo.
Nice lead there, Jack. Well done.
Well done. Nice. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I took the
No
boost.
boost. Yeah. I'm going for back left. Take your time.
Nice. Go random. Well done.
Nice.
I'll play mid.
Yeah.
Down it.
Nice one there.
Nice
Good
first.
shot,
Well
bro.
done.
Well done. Nice shot.
Good shit, guys.
Yeah, I got it.
Bam. Take mid left. Go solo.
I'll stand.
bump you.
Yeah.
Fake it.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Come on.
Nice.
First killer's so good. He is.
You try. Yeah, nice. I'm 0 second.
Do you guys think, where would you guys put first killer right now in the world? Where would y'all put first killer in the world right now? Like top, everyone's saying top 10. So top 10 on average, top 100 for sure. Yeah, I was thinking that too. Maybe top 1,000. Top 10 in the world. Yeah, I mean that's he's been pretty good. He's been pretty damn good this season. They've won a couple of the regionals. They made like every grand final. They lost to the major champs. He's been pretty good. You know, number 1 in NA. I don't know. I think Daniel's had a pretty good season so far. Like a really good season. Beast Mode and Daniel I would have above. Personally. And then I would have first killer as third in NA. Because like they did the major, they were rolling. They had a great major. They beat BDS, Vitality, then they lost it to the in grand final. But yeah, I think it is pretty Daniel easily number 1. Yeah, Daniel's had a good season so far.
Come on, you.
Nice.
Good shot. Nice shot.
There we go, guys.
That's a great shot.
We're playing off each other really well right now, guys.
Going back right. I'm
nice.
going
I
back
have to wait
right.
for Frosty. I'll fake.
Take back right.
I'll touch back, Jack. See you.
Okay. Yeah, I got left.
Yeah.
Time.
Time.
Nice.
Nice, guys. Nice.
Remember, keep having presence off our teammates' touches, but also make sure you're there to keep the ball in. If you can.
All right, let's go, guys. Come on.
I'll win.
I'm cheating.
Nice. I'm behind you first.
I'm taking mid right.
Yeah, I have to wait.
I'm in their corner. I'm in there.
I'll be back. Can you go now?
Do you guys think being a coach in Rocket League would be fun? Or do you think it would be like, no? Wow, everyone's saying no. Holy fuck. Pretty much, it's giving some tips, setting scrims up, glazing your team whenever something does well, and then being a mental coach. That's what comes with it. You have to be a babysitter, pretty much, yeah. Make sure everything's okay. You're like, you're the middle guy. Hey, man, if you're making good money, I think a lot of people would be like, hey, man, shit, I'll watch Rocket League for a couple hours. Now, the hard part is getting one of these jobs, right? Because you got to be at the right place at the right time. You know what I mean? You got to know the people a bit. You got to be at the right place, right time. Hey, man, Frog, thank you for the 3-month sub. I appreciate it. Hey, Alpha. Hey, man, I appreciate the love, bro. Thank you, Frog. Thank you for the love, man.
Yeah, time.
Right first?
Time. Still time.
You cut it. I bumped that one.
Nice.
Can't
Down
see.
it.
Just walk.
It's not about who you know, it's about who you blow.
I'm right.
I mean, bro, a lot of Rocket League getting spots is some ball sucking. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I've ball sucked a little bit. I'm not gonna bullshit. I've done some ball sucking. For some dude, when you're like trying out for teams, you gotta say everything right. You do. I'm not bullshitting. Bro, when I was trying out with like Xset and like all those teams and stuff, I was always like fucking just glazing a little bit. Your teammate makes a good play, bro, you're fucking insane. What the fuck? Oh no, we're gonna do great. Like that's what you do. If he makes a basic pass, you acting like he's the best player in the world. What? Oh my god. That's what you do. You got to get on their good side. And then when they talk with their team, they're like, hey, man, Kemp's got good vibes. He's this, he's that. That's what you do. We're going to be great. Mid-tryout is crazy. Yeah, I know, right, Gear? Gear, you know what I'm talking about. Dude, you know what I'm saying? Like, dude, you gotta fucking glaze a little bit. I do laugh my ass off. Yeah, everybody does it when you're trying out with teams.
I got.
Bro, I remember when I was trying out with Xset, no bullshit.
Like that
we were trying to copy like a certain team style because that's the way they wanted to play. JPal and Alraz wanted to play like G2 because G2 were the good team at the time. They wanted to play like a certain style. And like I remember like when we were trying out being like, dude, this feels so good, man. We could really be like a mini G2. We did not end up being a mini G2 at all. We ended up being pretty mid. But yeah. Stop pausing.
Leaving back right.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah.
No one up.
I got right mid.
I'll be high. You? I'll 50 now.
You 50, right?
Yeah,
It's time. Power trade.
What the fuck is this?
Yeah, save.
Yeah, one touch.
I got.
I'm mid left, yeah. Yeah, I'm mid left.
Fuck.
Fine.
Keep it
Nice. Yeah, one there.
Would smash. Yeah.
I'll jump.
I would too, don't worry. Don't worry.
I'm mid.
Speedy, even if you have the longest neck in the world, I really enjoy you. Thank you, Speedy. Appreciate it, man.
No, not yet.
Right.
Left.
Time. Free shot.
That play was sick.
Nice play, guys. Holy shit.
That play was sick.
Need to play. Just keep cutting them off.
Yeah.
The beard makes it better. Thank you, man.
Nice. I'm zero here.
Pick back
Oh,
right.
I have someone else.
Yeah, I got.
Yeah, right.
Time. Left.
I got. Not
Nice.
Nice pass, Jack. Good job.
Well done, Crowley.
Come on.
Well done, Crowley.
Nice.
I got.
I'm third. One up.
Oh yeah,
Nice.
can't blast.
You next first.
I'm very low.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah,
Nice. He's awkward.
I'm not there. I'm back right. One back right.
Yeah, I'll go.
Yeah, I'm first. I got.
You hit it.
One back forward. I got.
Free shot.
I'll 50.
Holy
Mid
fuck!
left.
Okay, I'm forcing you.
Mid left full.
You.
Nah, bro. Nah. Holy shit! Damn, man! Coming in, dropping the 25 bomb, Mr. Paradox. Why are dudes spamming L when someone just dropped 25 subs? Paradox, do not listen to any of them, dog. Do not listen to any of them, bro.
Shut up, bitch.
I got you, man. Hey, thank you so much, dog. What the fuck? Thank you. What's the story with the bat? Oh, are you talking about my dildo? So I got this. So my mom has like in the garage we have like a huge toy box, right? And this was in there like years ago, and I was like, this would be a cool stream prop. Next thing I know, I was just fucking using it. And now I use it for multiple things. Hey, Paradox, thank you so much for all the love today, bro. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Hey, on a real note, what do y'all think of this little purple border with the little alpha cap thing above? I think it looks pretty clean. I think it's better than having nothing. It's just a box. Clean, I think it looks good too. It's nice. Yeah, I like it too. I think it looks pretty good. Yes, it's fine. Yeah, I think it's decent. It's not anything crazy. It's just like, just something basic. No difference. Didn't even notice. Yeah. So what I did was I took off the top monthly gifted that way and just had it on this screen. That way, it just looks clean when we're here. We can't see the purple. Yeah, it's a super thin border. It's a super thin border. All right, here we go. Let's keep going.
Yeah, I have to wait.
Thank you, Paradox. I appreciate it, bro.
Nice, good job.
Looks good. Thank you.
I'll just jump.
Yeah.
I wouldn't bump you.
Nice, I got it.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, good call.
Keep being confident. Keep talking. They might amp up the bumps here, so just watch out for that.
Yep. Just keep calm with each other. Like first side, third man keep telling each other what to do.
Yep.
Alright, let's go.
Yeah, I'm back right.
You?
I got
Left off?
Time.
Controlling?
Yeah.
Time.
Hit backward.
Yeah, I haven't beat.
Free shot.
No,
Take time.
I got. Yeah.
I got.
Bumming.
Keeping it in.
Yeah, I got it.
Thanks, Paradox. I appreciate it, man.
You jack?
Yeah. Faking him. Nice.
Oh my god, you guys are so fucking good.
Fake.
Bro, I'm gonna be real. I don't know if I could be a coach. Like, it's just glazing the whole time. It's just literally glazing the whole time. I don't know if I can do it, bro. I don't know if I can do it. I don't know. Chrome's doing backflips. I mean, I'm convinced Chrome's just sitting there the whole time just doing this.
Controlling?
Yeah.
Time.
Hit backward.
Yeah, I haven't beat.
Pre-shot.
No, no, no,
Take
no,
that.
I got. Yeah.
I got.
Bumming.
Keeping it in.
Yeah, I got it.
Right low.
I got it, right?
Yeah, one more.
Jack?
Yeah, taking him. Nice.
Oh my god, you guys are so fucking good.
Fake. Appreciate it.
Yeah, I got you, bro. I got you.
That's literally how I feel right now.
Come back, yeah.
Seriously.
Yeah, good job.
That's literally how I feel.
They are
They're
so
good.
confident.
I think they're good, dude.
They're really fucking good.
They are good.
Yourselves.
I don't think I've ever lost a
Wait,
series
did you
on
little
this stretch.
They are good.
Take some deep
Oh,
breaths.
yeah. The pressure's on them. They're like.
Do you want me to do? Do you want me to speech?
Yeah, let's hear it. Let's hear it, Jack.
Bro, first fucking regional of the split. Listen, we lose here. We're still in a fantastic spot. No pressure at all. Let's go. Come on.
Yeah, the pressure's on them.
There is genuinely no pressure. Let's just
Have fun, guys.
play our
seriously.
game.
I'm back right.
Alright, let's
Yeah,
go.
I'm gonna shoot a little harder. Just win it.
Yep. Try win right.
Yeah.
Come on.
I got.
I took mid right.
Fuck out.
Nice.
All right, I got a question for y'all, man. I got a question for y'all. Y'all ready for it? Does any team beat G2 or Gen.G before we get in top 8? Like once we hit top 8 tomorrow. Does any team beat them the rest of the season once they're in the top 8? I'm not saying like Swiss. I'm saying once they're in when it matters. Top 8. SSG or Snowmen? I don't know if I see them winning in a 7-game series, though. I just don't. I only think these teams can literally beat each other. They're the only ones really up to that par. Is it possible?
No,
yes,
says
but in a
Snowman
best
do
of
for
7?
sure.
A best of 7's tough. I'm not talking Swiss. Stop pausing the damn video. Oh my fuck, dog.
Wait, is he good?
Holy shit.
He's two.
Killed one.
Yeah, you.
Time. Nice.
Yeah, exactly, Gear.
I got it. Yeah, I got it. Take it. Okay, left.
I'm on their back wall.
Free
I
ball.
to you first.
Nice.
Yes.
One there.
Yeah,
I
good
got
one.
one. Keeping it in.
Yeah, I'll
Go
go.
have it. Yep.
I got
Fast.
you.
You.
Shot.
I got.
Yeah, shot
Free
first.
shot.
Nice.
But nice. I thought
come
this
on.
was like I thought he was TC'd. Did you see him?
I'll go.
Yeah, one there.
Connor, you.
Nice.
Time.
Left. Okay.
Nice.
Six.
I'm going back right. Not
I'm dead.
Fine. I can't
You
see. I
chronic.
can't see.
Getting bumped.
I have
You shall.
it.
Nice. I've got it.
First. Okay, one there.
Nice.
I'll back
One
one.
of you. Watch pass. Watch
You-
pass.
I got.
Nice.
I can
Nice.
sound.
I've got
Here.
right side.
Fix
Nice.
me.
You.
Watching pass.
You.
I can't.
I got. Don't worry. Go
Nice,
again.
good up.
Let me play it out. Go again.
Yeah. I'm dead. Careful.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
still
That's
got
fine.
it.
Nice check.
He has.
Nice.
Nice.
Good job.
Nice. Listen, keep dodging
Yeah. It's all good. It's all good.
Stay alive. Stay alive, guys, okay?
Yeah.
Keep staying alive.
Oh, I
Nice
have one
touch.
there. Can't stay on.
You pre-jump first. Yeah, I've got it.
Do last check.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nice. Good job.
Well done. Nice, guys.
Guys, beautiful
Good up.
timings on our challenges, okay?
Yeah, we
Keep
played-
that up, guys.
Garrett and Justin
Listen,
retire
keep
after
adding more
Worlds,
bumps and
calling
damage,
it.
That's where they're gonna break us open, okay?
Guys, who do you think's likely to retire first, Garrett or Justin? Who do y'all think would retire first? Justin? Justin easily. Garrett? Yeah, it's pretty even to y'all. Justin is mental shot. I mean, I think this will be an interesting. What the fuck are you sending me, bro? I mean, it doesn't even look like you tried to edit the face.
Okay, just keep staying alive.
Yeah, let's just
Well done.
chill out. We're playing well.
Yep.
Playing well.
Very well. I'm
Got
good.
the
though.
leash.
I got it.
Yeah,
I
you-
got it.
Put them
Yeah,
off.
still got it.
One there.
Random.
I'll
One
get
more.
it. Down,
One
down,
more. Free shot.
I can't score.
Good
One
try.
there. You?
I'm taking mid right. You cut.
I'll go
Okay.
again.
Yeah.
Okay. You.
Nice. I got it.
One
Rami,
there.
You're
you.
making a
I can
baby
back
with
that.
that, yeah.
Okay.
What just happened?
Nice.
Nice.
Down it.
I'm behind you. Can you try again?
1v1.
Yeah, I'll
Nice.
go.
Leave it.
Yeah, sorry. I can sound.
Fine.
My bad.
He's up.
I got wall.
Okay, you.
Mainstream doesn't have drops yet. Yeah, last time it took them about 30 minutes to add it on.
I'll just try to shoot left. Nice.
Nice shot.
Nice.
Good
Come on.
place.
Alright, first goal, they just caught us in transition. The second goal, when we got trapped in their corner like that, what happened was, Jack, I think you were expecting first to insta-chow, but then he like stood on the sidewall, so then you crept up
Okay.
too close.
Yeah.
That's what happened, and then obviously that last goal, whatever.
Yeah. Try.
You got it. I'm left.
Yeah.
Nice. Down it. Left.
I got it. Yeah, yeah.
Flick or no.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Jack,
Got bumped. Got
That's
bumped.
fine. I'll let that fall. He's gonna be. I'll go ceiling.
One mid.
I can't really.
I took back around behind you.
Yeah,
I got
just
now.
try.
Nice.
Try now. Nice
Go
save,
again.
Jack.
Oh,
Just
yeah,
one.
you.
Just one. Is in?
Nice first. You
Yeah,
fucking
Nice.
cheats, dude.
Good
You're
job.
so good.
Nice
Nice.
Jack too. Nice play, Jack. Well done.
Good stuff first.
Keep
Come on.
covering our
Shot
options,
first,
guys. We got this.
I'm back
Cross,
left.
cross.
Yeah.
Nice time.
I
Nice
got.
search. 1v1.
I'm mid for you.
You first,
Fake
Jack.
it. Fake
Sometimes,
it.
sometimes.
Mid.
Lawler, I always boot up at 10:45 these days.
Can't.
Nice. I got.
Yeah.
Yes. Random.
I'm mid-right.
Yeah.
What's up, Lawler?
I got ball.
Dead Trap, thank you for the 18. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you.
Nice.
Hope you're doing good. Thank you for the big sub.
Back left.
You. Okay, I'll go.
You gotta get a head start on the comp, Lawler.
Oh shit, can't.
Open. Fast.
Bumped it.
Nice! Let's go, guys. Great communication, great trust.
Dude, Chrome needs a new mic.
Super well done. That was a great play.
Love that, guys. Keep it up.
Freak the fuck out.
I'll go. He has.
Hey, Luby, thank you so much for the 5 months. I appreciate it, bro.
Yeah, random.
Nice, just one.
Drops are on. Guys, are drops on right now?
Look back left. You've timed.
Did they just get turned on?
It's just
Let me see.
Open, fast. Nice.
Let's fucking go.
Nice job. Let's go. I killed one.
No, they're not on yet, guys.
Nice one there.
I'm not back.
Once Rocket League turns them on, they on their stream they'll be on for everybody.
I got.
Yeah, jump.
One touch. Yeah, can I?
Yeah, he has it. I'm 0.
130.
I'm back over 0. Force high.
Nice. You time. Just touch.
Hey, what up,
That's
Jamaican?
good. That's good. I have to wait. I'll chop.
Yeah, very low.
Yeah.
Hey, there you go, Lawler.
Okay. 50 it.
Yeah.
Just 50
Oh,
out.
he doesn't shout. He doesn't shout. Nice.
I have to wait.
Took
I'm
that
low.
boost. You.
Struggling to
Push out.
Okay. Can't.
Got it. Okay, you next first. I'm behind you.
Yeah.
Nice. I got.
Bees 9000 says first killer playing from an empty swimming pool.
Take
Yeah,
it.
I've got it.
I can stand.
Yeah, stay. Now, leave it now. Go again.
I'm 0. I'm
Still
0.
go.
I'm going for the
Run.
He's no boost. I'm right side.
He's mid.
Open.
Let's go.
Come on,
Well
boys.
done, first.
Fucking go.
Oh my god.
That game.
I can try.
Yeah, I got right side.
Yeah.
Somebody get this guy a new mic.
Can't shoot.
Somebody get this guy a new mic.
My bad. Stupid challenge.
It's okay. We'll get back.
He has it.
Nice.
I got it.
You're last.
Fine. I'll control. I got it.
Yeah, I'm in that.
Kind of awkward. I got it.
Time. Nice. Good control.
I can. Oh,
Nice.
yes.
I got it.
Left.
Yeah, nice.
Yeah. I'll wait for his touch.
I'm third.
He's not control. I'll jump.
Well done.
Oh yeah.
I'll go.
I'm slowly.
Can't go. You?
Yeah, I'm in the left. Just be
Still behind. Yeah, I can't. My bad.
Okay.
All good.
Nice, I'll go. Yes. Have to wait. Yeah, I got.
Try to bang.
Yeah, you.
I got.
One there.
I can't.
1-0.
Touch
Yeah. Can I?
Good try. Oh, good. Yeah, nice.
Is there anything you
Can't
guys
be
are
up right
seeing though, in general? Well, like when we get them on defense, because they're on defense majority of this game compared to last game, even though they're up 5, which is crazy to say, but it's actually true. Like this game, they were more on defense. They were baiting us in more.
What up, Rick?
In transition. Okay.
Yeah. Nice. I got it.
Yeah, back here from them. I got
Still
mid
got it. Yeah. 1-0 mid.
Nice. I'm not
He's
there yet.
awkward.
First, can you? I'm behind you.
Going back.
The pre-show goes live in 9 minutes, guys.
I'm gonna bump you.
I got it. I jump. Yeah, stand 1-on-1 up. I got it.
Yeah.
One touch out.
Nice.
Can I?
Good touch.
Time.
Yeah. No.
One up. 1-0. You.
Kind of hard.
Nice. Stand there. I'm on 20.
Yeah.
Dead.
Okay. I have to watch shot. Sorry.
Nice. I'll be mid.
I got this. Yeah.
You. Still mid.
50.
Nice. I'll go. Random. You.
I got it. Beat him.
Nice.
Jack, you.
I have to wait. One touch.
Just 5 left.
0 boost.
I
Yeah.
got
You.
it. He's beating me. Can't.
Still 0.
One there.
Yeah, Pirate wants the match to start.
Yeah.
Bump last guy. I'm on 0. I'm going back right. I'm not in that.
I'll go. I got it. He's
one up. You
super
next?
awkward.
You next still?
I can try.
I'm behind you.
I can
Nice. Down it. Nice. Right? Yeah, I got it.
Yeah, just one.
Go again.
Yeah. None. Nice!
Good pass.
Nice shot, man.
Guys, great control in the corners. Good job.
Nice, good back. Stay on.
Again.
No, just you.
Random.
Nice, I got it.
You, free shot.
Yeah.
Come on. I'm on 0. Free ball.
Yes.
Can't go. I'm going back right. I'm not in that.
Okay.
Back right 12. Took back right.
Engineer, thank you for the 11 months. I appreciate it.
You. I'm right still. Yeah, I got it. Clear it now.
Nice.
Can't go.
I'll go.
Yeah, watch it.
Yeah, can you?
I got it.
Yeah.
Getting stopped.
It's kind of awkward though.
I'm in net.
Yeah, taking back right.
Next.
Back right full.
I can't.
You.
I can't.
All good. Okay, guys.
So here we go. Champions Field, final game.
I can try.
Yeah, bumped him off.
I'll fake shot. I got it.
I took mid left. I'm going for more bumps,
I'll
guys.
fake. I got it. Okay.
Keep pre-jump.
Bump the last guy.
Yeah, I got a 15.
Can't get him.
I can stay on.
Yeah, slow down.
Open.
Oh, I forgot. They were down 2-0 and bounced back.
Lots of fucking time. Let's go.
Nice.
20
I'll jump.
Time.
I'll stay on. Under me?
I got
You time.
Random. You first time.
First. Yeah.
Loads of time. He's trying to bump last guy.
Nice.
Killed one.
Nice. Just one. Attack.
No chow. Good shot.
Nice!
Let's go.
That was a great pass.
Come on. We got
Let's
this.
go, guys.
That
Keep
save
it
was
back to
insane by
seriously.
Atomic, by the
They're
way.
scared. They're playing super passive.
You.
Time. I'm back up. Just put up.
That would be
Nice.
I got.
Atomic has 2 up.
You next.
I can try.
Left.
I get 50. Oh yeah,
Time
first. Time.
Nice. I'm in that. I got
Yeah,
it. I
they
got
flipped
it.
it. I'm right
I
if you
got
want.
it. Yeah.
Right?
Time.
Back
Left,
to you,
left,
Jack.
left.
Got open.
Nice. Well done. Okay, guys. Well done. Good stuff, guys.
Composure, guys!
Good stuff,
Here's my
guys.
life.
Come on.
Oh my god,
It's
I cannot
okay,
believe
it's
we won that.
Guys, absolutely beautiful comeback there.
Bro, that was a great call out by Chronic and them. They double committed. He instantly said they fucked up, and then a great passing play.
Time.
Nice. I'm in that. I got
Yeah,
it. I
they
got
flipped
it.
it. I'm right
I
if you
got
want.
it.
Bro, I forgot. They G2 double committed in this OT 3 times within a minute, and then they got scored on the third time. Third time they got scored on.
Right?
Time.
Back
Left,
to you, Jack.
left.
Got open.
Nice. Well done. Okay, guys. Well done. Good stuff, guys.
Composure, guys!
Oh my god, dude. Chrome's got to get a new fucking mic. Like, that's... I can't say it enough, bro. I mean, that's fucking insane. That is fucking insane. No offense. But, like, somebody buy that guy a new mic. No offense. But, like... alright, guys. Fellas, we have our next year... we have our thing coming up. Pre-show starts in just a moment. Pre-show starts in just a moment, everybody. It is gonna be a good one. It is gonna be a good one. Chat, the matches that are coming up, let's pull it up. Let's pull it up. Next series, I meant round 1. I'm excited to see what round 1 they stream. I think they're going to stream, if I had to guess, definitely OG, Dignitas, NRG, SSG, MAD, Cloud9, or Shopify TSM, or this one. Hey, what up, Flitz? When does Little Step Bros play? Yeah, guys, for those that don't know, me, Squishy, and Kofer are playing the last... Oh, Justin said they are mainstream? Oh, nice, man. So, we are playing with Kofer. Rizzo and Turbo did not want to play. I said, for those wondering, Rizzo and Turbo have decided to sit out the final event since we've already played. First you kick Rizzo, now Turbo. I'm rooting against you. Wasn't Kofer on a team? Yeah, he was with Sosa and Cam, but they disbanded. I don't know why. But we got a sweaty rank kid to carry us, man. He's W without the own goals. Okay. Pretty weird if you ask me. I could understand removing Rizzo for Squishy, but I think you guys should have kept Turbo on the roster. Oh my god. Alright, fellas. We got our series coming up, man. We got our series coming up. Harry, I've been going through a big AC/DC phase again. I don't know why, man. I've been loving it. I've been loving AC/DC again. My dad used to love always playing them and stuff. Reminds me of it. Hey, what up, Weed Man? How's it going, bro? Happy, thank you for the 2-month sub. Enjoy the emotes and no ads, bro, today. I appreciate it, man. Fellas, we got our first round coming up after the pre-show. It is going to be a good one. Drops should be on. Rocket League's got 4,000 viewers without drops right now. That is not a good sign. That is not a good sign. Are we dying as a video game? Oh! Fellas, we have about a minute 30. Motherfucker has half their views. Hey, man, shout out to you guys for hanging out. It's going to be a good day. Going to be a good weekend. Also, we are going to be doing the quick chat as well this today if Chicago makes top 8. So, Yeah, if Chicago makes top 8, me, Flitz, and Reed will be doing the quick chat. The pyramid scheme. Yes, we will. We will be. I will throw a prediction up once we know who the first series is, guys. I believe it's Shopify, though. This song's a heater. It is good. Dude, this is a banger. Where's your outfit? Not a bad song. All right, fellas, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. It is time for a huge week of RLCS in 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. We are live.
The Verninator says Disco Ball is hundreds of pieces of broken glass put together to make a magical ball of light. You are not broken, you are a fucking disco ball.
Rocket League fans around the world, welcome to North America for day
All right,
one.
TSM versus Shopify round 1. Do you guys want me to throw a prediction up right now? I'll just throw it up and we'll leave it up. Drops are on. Are we good? Are drops on? Refresh the stream, guys. People are saying drops should be on.
We can send them to London at the end of this whole split. It's going to be a great time. Gibbs, Stacks, how you guys doing? Happy Friday, Stacks. How you feeling?
I'm feeling great. You say it's day 1? No, it is
Who will win?
Friday here.
All right, fellas, you're going to have 30 minutes.
It's the middle qualifier. It's a very important one. This is where you can lose your spot. Maybe not.
Drops are on. Dope.
But you can definitely.
There you guys go, man.
A lot of pressure.
Why are my nipples hard? What the fuck?
Every portion of the season, every half of the season. We
oh my god, I am so sorry. Oh, I did not know it's cold in here. Is it cold?
The major at the end.
Oh my, I am so sorry.
Of the season there.
Oh my god, that's weird.
London at the end of this half for major.
I am so sorry.
June 20th through 23rd. And after that, the World Championship, folks. We bring accumulating points across the entire season to qualify to go to Fort Worth, Texas, play in Dickies Arena. Second time RLCS has gone there. Hallowed ground. We'll see how things shape up. But we got a lot of Rocket League to get through before we're back in Texas. And again, 4 teams trying to qualify.
Grown-ass man,
America.
by the
you
way.
You can get your tickets to go see those 4 teams play in
You're upset because my nipples are hard in a cold room.
We're going to have tickets for
I dead-ass think I can cut glass. Who's on TSM? Hockey, Wavy, and Creams. They are playing Justin Parts and 2-piece, round 1.
2 days just to go to 1. Should be a good time.
Hey, how many of y'all... Hey, I gotta ask y'all a question.
Pan out, folks. Now, we do have lots
How many of you guys are happy that Deleted didn't make it so we could watch all these matches? Because I saw a lot of people rooting against them, which is fucked up. Literally fucked up. Fucked up.
Kid says,
I'm pissed. I love them. Me too, man. Me too, Luigi.
And they go until they're just
I literally couldn't sleep. I was so pissed.
Shows should be a fun one this week. Last week they had Sean and they had Spaceman and Stumpy on the show, and it was just a yell fest of all yell fests. It was incredible. Some absolutely insane takes. You have to go back and watch it yourself if you want to know about it, folks. But we got an open qualifier number 5 to get through. Gibbs, let's catch people up on how open.
The beard looks good. Hey, thank you.
Actually, I'm not going to talk to you at all. I'm going to let the Europeans do the talking.
Why?
We're back. What a surprise with a bang.
Maybe a 6 coming. Toxer wins another touch, puts it in front. No, lands on the ball, boostless.
Not that one.
It's gonna be hard to hold on to the ball, but they're still finding the win. Zanila,
first step towards the London Major really solidified, while also reintroducing, welcome back Cloud9 and King Jorby, some crowd favourites. So let's dive into what went down in North America's opening qualifier of the second major. Curses are made to be broken. Space Station Gaming have led something of an awkward life in 2024. Despite poaching G2 mainstay Chicago in the off-season, they just missed out on Copenhagen. But after coming up against Gen.G, and finally...
Sorry guys, I'm
Gen.G,
messing somebody.
in all three of their quarterfinals in the run-up to Denmark, they had every right to blame Lady Luck, or whoever sorted out the seeding, Gibbs, for missing the major. This time around, they finally dodged that Gen.G cannonball, but faced off against a slightly easier on paper, but obviously still dangerous OG.
Since this one across, Chicago's gonna get it! I mean, you gotta give credit to everybody, because this has been a full team effort.
SSG's top 4 has given them a real shot of reaching the London Major. Just avoid Gen.G's half of the bracket at all costs, apparently. Some things stay the same. Two teams who each semi-final appearances for breakfast are G2 and Gen.G. The only time either missed the grand finals last split was because they happened to face each other in the semis. So it was no surprise.
Is the first match coming up? Yeah. 24 minutes.
Featuring yet another grand finals together this time around.
Gen.G, they just want to close this one out. Bar, goal, and down.
We have about 20 some minutes.
America's tree forever. What has changed is their respective heights on the old giant redwood. Gen.G have now beaten G2 the last 4 times they've played. Oh, and shout out to Gen.G's new coach Chrome.
Thank you, brother.
Whose first event ends with as hard-fought a victory as you can have. Hopefully for his sake, they won't always need a Game 7 overtime after being 3-1 up to take a gold medal. Though, hopefully for our sake they will. Sorry lads. New fan favorites. Enough about the old
Snowmen.
Let's talk about North America's Wonder Kids.
Frosty does get a good cut, and now Scribble's playing very close. Oh, that works out.
Is this the third regional? Second. There's one more NA after this. EU has only played one so far as well.
Events last split, but could never get through the Swiss. But this time, 14-year-old Scribbles, Frosty, who was dropped by NRG just before the season started, and Reveal, having the tournament of his life, smashed through a seriously tough Swiss run.
Frosty ended up becoming very good very quick. He's been very good.
Risks when it comes to OT, but this series has only heated, and so has Reveal.
Sadly, despite beating them in Swiss's best of 5, Snowmen began to melt under the heat of Gen.G in the best of 7 semis. Carry on like this though, and 14-year-old Scribbles could well become the youngest player ever to reach an RLCS major. But that's for the future.
That would be sick.
Oh, and
that would be sick.
Right now, Cole.
Layman, thank you for the 2-month sub. I appreciate it, brother. Thank you. Scribbles is only 14, yeah. They just lowered the age this season where you only have to be 13 to play.
Gibbs, I mean, where we want to start with the Snowman roster. I mean, the Swiss coming through 3-0. Obviously, they played.
Of all the good matchups that should Shopify TSM, oh, I think this is a good match. These teams go to Game 5 a lot when they play. NRG, the reason they didn't pick the NRG SSG one is because SSG literally has beaten them 8 times in a row.
You win 5 of those. You win.
They're not gonna like that. I would rather watch, you know, a series where it's a bit more Game 5 who wins rather than 8 series of times in a row where SSG wins. You know,
but then
that series is streamed every week.
Incredibly impressive, and to back it up with then taking that.
It's gonna be different this time. Yep. OG versus Dig. Well, Dig didn't even make top 16 last regional. So,
chance to do something that's
you know, I get why they did this.
Last time around,
this is a good matchup here.
For the winter split, they were ranked 12th from fall, and then they came out of it and they made it to the winter major. That was the best ever in North American history. Now the Snowmen were ranked 13th. Can they make it to the major? And now there's only 4 spots, so it's even more difficult. So Snowmen are trying to do something that's literally never been done before in North America, but they have
Hey, Will, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it, man.
Yeah, and the thing about this
can't wait to see what Shopify's capable. Yeah, what Shopify are we going to get today? Are we going to get a good Shopify that makes top 8, or are we going to get a Shopify that goes, you know, round 5 and doesn't qual?
Carry you through, and
I'm curious.
Certainly 2 of them would really do the trick. But you just get there once. Everybody else beats up on each other in the Swiss and top 8
Hey,
stage.
chat, does LG bounce back today compared to 2 weeks ago and make top 8 this time?
You think they do it again?
Because they were really rough last 2 weeks ago. Very bad. Like, they did not look like themselves.
It's close. They're right on the bubble.
I'm curious to see how they do this time.
Yeah.
They will also be a team on the radar today.
I expect them to be like in that 2-2
How will they
range,
perform?
And we'll see what plays out. I don't expect another 3-0, but I do expect them to fall down a little
Surely
bit.
they can clean it up against Netherlands, America. Yeah.
Impressive last time.
Blitz, I think if they lose to that team again, I think they got 3-0 to them last time.
At least top 8.
Well, you look at all the teams that they could run into. I mean, what do they start with? I think they start with Moist today.
Yep.
So you probably favor them in that matchup just based on how the split has gone so far. And then you look at, okay, who do they have to avoid? Gen.G, G2, even though, yes, they did beat Gen.G and they've played them pretty even for the most part so far. I mean, there are enough teams that they could either get a Mickey bracket after going maybe 1-1 and playing their way through. They just have to avoid the juggernauts. And I think that there are more teams that they are favored against than not that could be in their path. Yeah, I think they absolutely.
LG going 3-1 today, locked in.
If you go to,
have they ever gone 3-1?
It's a strong team. The fact that they beat Gen.G was the.
I think they got in Game 5 every time, round 5.
2 weeks ago,
and they've gotten a good bracket. They got a good bracket for
so they might do it again. We'll see.
Times.
I don't know if they'll. That's the part that's going to be the biggest question mark. Is that if they get to round 3, 2-0, can they take down another Gen.G? Obviously, Gen.G felt a little bit weak. We'll see if they clearly bounce back.
Hey, Bloodstick, thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate it, bro.
Let's talk about another thing that feels like it's pretty inevitable for top 8 here. G2 and Gen.G. Speaking of Gen.G,
good, thank you for the 100 biddies. Justin cut his hand, he said on stream. Oh, so if they lose, we're gonna say that. Okay, down.
Yeah, this is
all right. So if Shopify loses, Justin cut his hand.
Look at this team, and the casual fan will look at this and go, "Oh, it's First Killer. He joins them and he makes all the difference." No, apparently Jack is still the guy on this team. He is phenomenal. He was great in the final against G2 a couple of weeks ago. I think he had 5 or 6
He was saying he
goals
didn't even want to play.
To lead all scorers.
Yeah, I saw him and Squishy playing some Slapshot game for like 5 hours last night.
And made his presence felt as more of a setup guy.
I'm sure he wants to play.
G2's number. And
these days should be the most fun days for these guys.
Through all that, I still back G2 to make a deeper run at a major. It's so weird.
Oh, yeah, it's tough. It's really tough. Internationally, like G2, you could say because of how the bracket panned out, who knows? But Gen.G went to Game 7 versus the team that won it all, obviously.
That was such a good pass.
Has just made history. No team.
Hey, chat, if you want to predict, top of your chat, okay? We have 18 minutes till Shopify TSM play round 1.
These two teams, they are powerhouses. They are. We used to have a big 3 in NA.
Bro's jacking off the jack.
And then there's like maybe a couple planets away is the rest of NA.
They're here, and then everybody else is down here.
15-0 in playoffs when they don't play each other. They have not lost to literally anyone. So G2 and Gen.G are on their own island. We'll see if maybe one of those teams like a space station has a chance to catch up. But for now, they both look so dominant.
Y'all think they both make it to the finals again?
Yeah,
I'm gonna say nay, just because I'm gonna say bracket luck. I'm gonna say bracket luck somehow puts them on the same side.
I said during the first pre-show and qualifier number 4,
SSG gets to play NRG,
split, and just statistically
they've beaten them, I think, like 7 times in a row.
They can't make 8 grand.
Kev, there's no prediction. It's up right now. I see it.
We'll see if I'm right.
There's been a lot of predictions already on it.
Running out of time, so I have to say that
1.4 to 600,000.
About it though, given I don't know.
Hey, Fluff, thank you so much for the 8-month sub, brother. I appreciate it, man. Thank you.
Much closer than I thought it was. 50-50.
It really comes down to Gen.G on a Friday, right? Because they normally don't do that well here. They normally go 3-1 or 3-2. It comes down to where
Gen.G should get in like 3-1
When it comes to
today.
playoffs, they always find a new form. Hopefully, at some point, they can fix that because that's not really a good thing to have, and it also screws up.
Yo, Fluff, thanks for the 5 bomb today, brother. I appreciate it, man. Thanks for coming in, dropping love to the Kev crew, bro. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you.
I'm here for the universe
appreciate it, guys.
Says like eternally cursed G2. He goes,
thank you, bro.
And then, boy, G2 has lost a lot of grand finals since then, with or without him.
That is funny.
I really appreciate that, Fluff. Thanks for coming and being so kind today, bro. Thank you.
Grand finals, and this is we're living.
Hell yeah, dog, all love. I appreciate that, man.
We'll see how they do, folks.
Hope we're having a good Friday.
Again, they're not going to be playing each other just yet, but if things pan out, as we
It's gonna
expect them
happen
to.
at
There's
some
a very good chance we'll see that matchup again. Can G2 finally break the losing streak against their rivals? Now, the one team I think that we can all say is our first pick for who would be in that final instead of a Gen.G or G2. Obviously, you referenced them earlier, Space Station. Finally making
I'm at the airport all day, so I'm locked in. Harry, you just got your phone, or you got like a laptop with you?
A G2.
Yeah, Space Station.
I think if I traveled like a shitload, like once a month plus. You guys see that new Air thin iPad? It's pretty fucking sick, man. I don't think I would ever buy an iPad unless I started traveling constantly. But it's fucking sick, bro. This iPad is like the thinnest thing. It's so cool.
Has been dominant versus everyone else, but they cannot trade wins yet versus the G2 and G2.
Right on, Harry. Gonna break so easily? Yeah, probably.
They make top 4. They go the distance versus G2.
Yeah.
Solid showing for them. And hopefully that this
What
is
up, Fallen?
a
How's it going,
gradual,
bro?
Increase in
What up,
skill,
thanks.
and maybe they can join that.
All right, chat, here's the points right now.
But here we look at the major 2 points right now. For all teams outside the top 4, this is honestly ideal.
The top model for that iPad.
This includes teams like
Wait,
Dignitas,
Weedman, are you
who are
talking about the
way down there,
iPad is
because you have 3
$2,300?
teams
No
that
way.
are very, very good, and all the pros
No
that
way
I
in
think
hell
they're the
an
top
iPad's
teams.
$2,300.
You want them to always finish top 3. You want Space Station, G2, and Gen.G.
The
to
top
finish
model
top
for
4
an
or better
iPad is
in all 3 of these tournaments, so there's less points for
$2,300.
everyone
What?
else. And then that
Bro,
fourth
when I was a
spot
kid,
is right now
iPads were like
Snowmen,
$500
and
bucks.
obviously, it was a great show on last time, but we don't know if they're consistent, right? You would probably
Hey,
say
look at
very
deleted!
likely they'll be more
Yeah!
inconsistent. So if they
Yeah!
are,
Keep
that
shit
opens up the
talking!
door for
We're
literally
above
everyone
Dignitas!
else
Keep shit
to try
talking!
and nab that
Please!
spot.
Please!
So we'll see how it all plays out.
Please!
It is wide open, but like after this qualifier, it's gonna close up a bit. We'll probably
Like, we
only
can't
have about
compete, bruh.
4 or 5 teams left trying to
they
fight
will
for
be in the
those
next
maybe
open
last 2
qual.
spots, maybe the last 1 spot. if
They,
Space Station
this was a
keeps it
rough
up.
one
So
for them. It's all
we'll see how
good,
it all
though.
plays out.
Like, we can't compete. I mean, come on.
It'll
Please.
change just today. We'll see a dramatic shift there in that kind of 4 through 8 spot as half of the teams that are currently alive get knocked out.
Prediction, top of your chat, bro. 1.7 mil to 993,000 right now.
Debating, like, we were talking about, you know, clinching earlier stacks and, like, could anybody, like, we could see some teams knocked out of possibility.
Drops
of making
enabled,
Worlds
yep.
today. We could also see G2 and Gen.G possibly clinch a spot.
Yeah, we could. They could clinch a spot at the World Championship because of just the torrid pace that they've been on. And then those two dominating the top, I mean, that's good news for your Luminosities and OGs who don't want, like, a Space Station Gaming to, you know, spike a grand final or win the whole thing and just leapfrog over them. Same for, like, an M80 or TSM. If they catch lightning in a bottle.
Any new
and they
deleted
make a deep run
giveaways
at one
coming
of
up?
these,
I'll have to ask them
qualifiers,
about it, bro,
then all of a
because
sudden, LG and OG.
yeah, I'll
really
talk to
do
them about
have
it.
to
That wouldn't
make
be a
the
bad
major
idea
to keep
to do
up.
like another some form of giveaway.
We'll see if they're able to do it, folks. Again, yeah, they're
It'd be cool to do it like during the major or something.
Far out ahead of the field are G2 and Gen.G.
It's Kev affiliated with Deleted. Yeah, they pay me to be a
OG
content
and
creator for them.
Luminosity, they're in 3rd and 4th right now.
If you
because of
look
their
right here,
performances
we
at
have a
Copenhagen,
deleted
making
logo.
top 4, and they need to earn extra points there. But everybody else trying to play catch up and doing well as the field has begun to even out. Let's talk about today.
Justin is washed? I don't think so. I think he's still good. I just think everyone else is good as well.
Here in just under 12 minutes.
He's obviously not like,
we're
no,
going to be getting round 1 of the Swiss
number
kickoff.
1 in the world anymore, but he's still
$21,000
good.
is going to be given to first place as well as 20 points at the end of the championship on Sunday. Today, our teams will try to go from 16th, where you're getting $1,200, up to 8th there, where you're getting, I think, twice as much as it was there. Here is the Swiss as it looks right now. Round 1 yet to be played. You win 3 matches, you advance to the bracket. You lose 3
Remember,
matches
guys, this
before
is
you
all
win
played
3,
today. It's
and
going to be a
you
long
are
day
knocked
today.
out. You are done.
We're probably going to be live at
says
probably
how about
7,
Wednesday? You won't get
8
to
hours
vote
today.
over
It's going to be fun, man.
Got some spicy matches here, Gibbs, to kick off the day. We're going to be starting things with TSM Shopify. We'll talk about that one later. What other matches
Which
should people
team
be
beat
checking
you?
out
The team that
as
plays
they're
G2.
hopping around the team streams?
I'm going to talk about the new teams here real quick. One, Spade Esports. You see that little S logo versus Gen.G. That is young whippersnappers. So they got picked up. Congrats to them.
Panda, Realize, and
one
Skippy.
team outside like the top 15 in points or top 16 in points that did qualify for this tournament is BDW. And the reason why I bring them up is because they have Wellis on their team. And if you remember, 2 years ago, he was on the Pittsburgh Knights, wasn't playing. there was a lag out by one of the players. He comes in. It was round 5 closed qualifiers. They're down 1.
Yeah, he subbed in for
Super sub Wellis
who did he
comes
sub in
wins
for?
3 games in a row. 2 plays with
Chicken
0 on the clock.
or
1 to
Omar
tie
or
game. Then
something?
he
I
wins it
forget.
in overtime. Then finally game 4.
I think he subbed in
0
for
on
Chicken
the
or
clock,
somebody.
Scores the game-winning goal. This is his RLCS
I forgot about that.
debut now.
That was
those
years
closed
ago.
Qualifiers, he didn't have to play that following weekend. So congrats to him finally making it. But if you think it doesn't really matter because they're playing a G2, well, go back and watch the Pittsburgh Knights comm video. Just look up Pittsburgh Knights Wellis, and you will find an amazing comms video of why this matters so much for these teams that are ranked maybe 12 through 20 who make their first RLCS. It matters so much to all these guys. And I know we will focus on, obviously, the top teams like G2 and Gen.G. But
Shade, bro,
teams
that
who just
chin
qualify
strap
for
ain't
events
it.
like this, watch that
I don't
video
know how
and you
there's
will feel
dudes
the
that
hype.
literally just
It is
sit
an
here and want to
amazing video.
judge my facial hair.
Every team
I
that
just
is now
don't
a
get it.
household name was at some point.
I don't
wait,
get it.
Who are these guys? And they're gonna lose.
What match
we
are you
just know they're
watching?
gonna lose to the
TSM
top
versus
dogs here,
Shopify
so
is the first
who
main
knows?
tree.
Might see the beginning of another story like that today.
I mean, hop
here.
off
These
my
teams gonna be
nuts, bro.
playing In the Swiss,
They're gonna pop.
out of the Swiss here. They'll
Hey,
win this
Dubs,
bracket.
thank you
We don't
so
have
much
names
for
of
the
bracket
6 to
yet, but
7
we will
month
have
sub.
the
I
bracket
appreciate it,
fully
bro.
Filled out by the end of
Trying to
today.
keep
We'll
you
post
humble. I
quarterfinals
appreciate that.
tomorrow
At least you
with
can grow
semifinals
facial hair.
and
Hey,
quarterfinals.
man.
Happy
This
on
is about
Sunday
9
to crown
days.
A champion. So lots of teams to talk about, lots of matchups to go through there. Excited to see some new faces here in our Swiss today. And while we got some time before we get to kick off here, Gibbs and I, every Wednesday after these events, we sit and power rank all the teams from North America and tell you who we think is best, and we're right because we're experts and that's what we're paid to do.
What segment is this?
We're going to show you our power rankings, kind of averaged here between the two of us. Stacks, you weren't a part of making this bracket. I mean, just tell the people how infallible and perfect
Oh,
this
this is Gibbs and Wade Punk's power
it's
rankings.
absolutely perfect. It's about what I would
Gen.G,
have. except,
G2,
I
SSG,
do think that
OG.
Snowmen probably should be up a little
You
bit
guys
higher.
like this
I
or
think
no?
they probably should be at least a 5.
That's what I'm
They
saying.
have
Gibbs.
Snowmen at 6.
Okay, so I had them at
Above
8,
LG
right?
and
Like,
Shopify.
So my rationale is you're a young team.
Paper
This
Luminosity
I've been
8?
watching this stream with my love.
So they're basically saying LG, what the fuck? They put LG at 8 after making the major.
right now versus like a Rebellion. You're picking Snowmen?
What the fuck?
Against Rebellion? Oh, God, yes.
Hey, man, I mean, they're like, okay, no Dig rip. Dig's not even in top 10 anymore.
All the momentum against maybe the most
No more
okayest
Dig.
team in the entire region. Yes, I would take Snowmen.
No, but say they're both went 3-1 in Swiss. They're 4-5 in seed. I'm going Rebellion every day of the week. I don't know. So that's why
I would take Snowmen in that matchup all day.
All right.
Interesting.
And again, we're talking about power rankings. They're supposed to be full of recency bias. I was talking with Corelli and Joby about this briefly when they were doing their power rankings last time out. It's like, yes, absolutely. Give me the wild hot take of Snowmen now making this run. Shoot them right up the
I did not
standings.
kick
Put them in
Rizzo
the
and
top
Turbo.
five.
They
should
didn't want to
absolutely
play,
be on the
bro.
outside.
I can't force them
You
to
could
play.
make a case even for 4, but
Come on,
at
man.
least 5.
So I think this is where my argument is always at with power rankings versus like who's the favorite, right? Because I consider like whoever the favorite is.
I tried
that's
playing
power
with them.
ranking number 1. Like I'm gonna say right
They
now,
didn't want
we
to.
just want first touch their top 10 in the world. I'm still putting K Corp as world favorite.
Cap,
so I'm still
I'm
power
lying,
ranking
yeah.
them number 1.
Y'all
I get
caught
it.
me.
They've
Y'all caught
lost,
me.
but I still think they're that good.
Hey,
Okay.
Yo,
So,
Cowgill, thank
production,
you so much
with
for the
EA
8 month
down
sub. I
below,
appreciate it,
bringing
bro.
up a good point. There was one team notably absent. They were also notably absent from top 16 last event, which is why they were off of our lists. Dignitas, top 10. They're back in the top 16 today. Should they have been in our? Are they a top 10
Hey,
team
baby,
right now,
say
Stacks?
love. Thank you for the 5 month sub.
They haven't earned that. If they had a
Cugley,
good
thank you
performance
so
today,
much for
then
the
we could
prime.
talk
I really
about
appreciate it,
but
guys. Thank you.
Coming into today, absolutely not. They're a team. It's kind of ironic that they play OG because OG.
There's no
had an
TikTok up?
abysmal
Yeah, I don't
start
start until the
to
matches get
first half
going.
of the season. They made
Because the
major.
algorithm, people just leave
Dig
instantly.
has a little bit
during the
more
pre-show.
ground to make up because they didn't even make the first main event, but they can start with a strong performance against OG.
And
but boy, it's gonna come sooner rather than later.
Well, I guess they did make top 16. I was just gonna say to point out my own hypocrisy here. OG
Pre-show's
with the way
boring.
they
I mean,
went,
it's just to get you ready for the day.
Last season, or
I enjoy it. It's good background noise, right?
0-9.
This guy got a beard going on. What do you want, bro?
Without winning a single one. I power ranked them 9th. after that performance.
Let me make sure I posted a TikTok.
16.
Yeah, we did. We should be
Yeah,
good
I
today.
think the hard part now is there's so many teams in that 4 through 12 range that are so incredibly close that if you have a bad tournament now, we know there's.
I posted a TikTok saying of me reacting to a Justin montage today, and some guy commented on it on my TikTok saying, "Bro, definitely sniffed something before this video."
Chat, what'd you think of our list? Hashtag Gamer Day.
I think that guy thinks I do cocaine or
I
something.
missed what chat said about Dignitas.
And just
today.
watch kids play Rocket League.
No, they said
I'm pretty sure that's
Dignitas
what that
is
guy
absolutely
thinks.
not a top 10 team.
Okay.
At one point, I think it was about 70 or 80% for Nay.
The chat agrees with us.
There you go. So
Who do you have as your top 5 Rocket League teams in the world right now? I have Gentlemates, Vitality, G2, K-Corp, and Falcons.
Chat, Gibbs, and Wavepunk all equal 1 broken clock. Kind of crazy. Kind of crazy.
Yeah, I would say maybe you could throw Gen.G in there, but that's probably a pretty fair list. I would probably have Gen.G over Falcons. Falcons have been kind of right now since online. They've been winning, but they're like, you know, they just got 3-0 to some bravado
The
team.
rest of your left side is.
My top 5 in the world would probably go no order: K-Corp, G2.
Excuse me.
Deleted, team deleted, XD.
The top 5. Let's talk about
Gentlemates,
today's action. Enough.
somewhere in
of
between
our
there.
yammering here, folks. We've got some amazing games coming down the
Probably
pipe.
something like
5
that.
rounds of Swiss going to be played. If you really are like super into round 4 and only round 4, come back at like 1 p.m. Pacific. But otherwise, just keep.
Match starts at 1. Yeah, the first match
You are
starts
the
in
right place
4
to watch
minutes.
All of today's action. We will play the entire Swiss today. 8 matches to kick off the day. They will be happening simultaneously.
Who?
Every game you see on
Deleted.
your screen right now going to be going on at the exact same
Deleted
time.
XD.
And if we're not showing it to you, it's probably being streamed somewhere on Twitch. So
Yep, Alpha
go check
Caps
out the
Twitch.
Rocket League category. You can find these matches happening on team streams. G2 going to be playing against BDW. Spate playing against Gen.G Mobile 1. Luminosity versus Netherlands Canada. OG Esports taking on Dignitas. Dignitas trying to prove they belong in the top 10. Meanwhile, 4 other matches going on. Space Station will play against NRG. That one's a banger. Cloud9 versus M80. We'll see Moist play against the Snowmen. And to kick things off here for the main broadcast, 4 minutes and 13 seconds.
Here
till
we go,
Shopify
fellas.
Rebellion kick off.
What
against
Justin are we gonna
TSM.
get?
Let's get into it, gentlemen. Gibbs,
What
where do you wanna
part
start?
2-piece are we gonna get?
with Shopify
Is
Rebellion. Let's talk
TSM
about
gonna
Justin,
start
'cause
out
what year is
strong?
it? It
They
feels
didn't make
like
top 8 last
2019.
time.
Last
Shop did.
Qualifier, Justin led all players in goals per game with over
This should
1
be
goal
fun,
per
fellas.
game. That hasn't happened in a hot minute, or say 5 years. So Justin, he's back. 2-piece and Parth, top 3 in assists, both of them setting up.
There's no
plays.
TikTok. Yeah, I
The
start the
whole
TikTok
team
once the match
was
starts.
firing. They were the
Hey,
number
there's
1
2-piece.
offense throughout the entire qualifier. They got to
Yo, Demon, thank you for the 5-month sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you, brother. Gillette, thank you for the 14-month sub. Big love, brother. Only RL streamer I stay sub to. Gotta keep the streak going. Thank you, man. I appreciate it.
But they just have to do it consistently, and that's why we're showing
Thank
this
you,
match,
guys.
right?
Appreciate the
There's
love.
2 teams in the middle stacks that are like,
What
not
the fuck is
necessarily
this
consistent.
background?
We don't know where to place them just yet.
I mean,
So
I'm
this
not
should be
hating.
very-
I'm not hating. It's just, it looks like we're in a fucking an 80s movie, a 70s movie. I love it.
The top of,
We got the Fallout type stuff. Yeah, we got a big red and red. I like it.
You know, they're
Add a little bit of
3-3
color in
against
there.
Playoff teams in the Swiss. They're 3-3 against playoff
Hey,
teams in the Swiss.
yo,
Yes, that
Moner,
equals
thank
up
you
to
so much for the
6-6
tier 1 sub. I
overall
really
in
appreciate it.
the
Thank you,
Swiss.
guys.
They are, like I said, the most
Yeah, I don't
okayest
mind it.
team in the region. They are painfully average. 2 of those losses, though, come against Gen.G. And I think that deserves to be kind of an asterisk there.
Turn off ads for viewership, bro. I don't even run the big amount of ads. I run the amount of, I probably run less ads than a lot of the other people doing watch
kind of
parties.
famously knocked them out of
Actually, I
qualifier
probably
2
do
in the
average.
first half, and then just last week, Shopify Rebellion repaid the favor, beat them in 5 to get here.
If I accepted the big one, you would fucking know.
I don't know. Calling
You
these
would be
teams
getting
like
ads
the
every probably
okayest
6
team,
minutes.
Calling Shopify the okayest team or the most average team. Like, yes,
There's their
the
coach.
results are very average, but that makes it sound like they're just kind of in the middle the whole time. Where Shopify is anything but just in the middle. They are one of the sweetest
Hey, Dread,
teams
thank you for the
I've
tier 1
seen.
sub.
In
I
the case
appreciate
of
it, bro.
playing against SSG,
Close
they
prediction.
Lost, they got
We're gonna
wins
close in about a minute.
back 7-2 and 5-2 in their matches against them last week. They outscored SSG.
Oh yeah, I run
13-9
ads
and
before
lost
the series, guys.
Like, so
That way they don't pop
they're-
up
they're-
mid
when they're
game.
hot, they are so hot, but when they cool off, it's very, very bad. So Shopify, can they keep it hot enough to get out of the Swiss?
Hey, what up,
in
please?
style,
Clyde, I
not
appreciate
in
it, bro.
round 5. We'll see if they can do it. Hashtag SR if you think Shopify's got this one. Hashtag TSM TSM for TSM there, folks. And
all right, fellas, we are getting ready to get underway.
TSM, we didn't really get to watch them play last week, Gibbs. And one thing that like stuck out in my mind when looking through the results: 11 minutes of overtime against M80 in one game.
Yeah, TSM is also one of those teams, big swings, but it only happened once. They got a top 4.
All right, we should be good to go.
3. Every other time, they've fallen out of Swiss. So they
who do you have winning?
Top 8 since. So TSM's got.
All right, guys, I'm gonna close predictions up.
To get into the dance of the playoffs.
Prediction is closed. Shopify 72% favorites to 28%.
I think they have a chance to be a top 4.
Beard and Kep is weird. It does feel weird, doesn't it, Harry?
I'm gonna pick.
It just feels weird.
I also am going
Something about it just feels a little bit different.
Just based off of power rankings here. I think
Something about it just feels a little bit different.
TSM, and so it makes a lot of sense here. But we do have one side. It is not a particularly one-sided match in this situation. I mean, exactly as we outlined, two teams struggling to show that they've got the consistency here. Stacks, what's the case for TSM?
Well, the case for TSM, while I do think that they did kind of maybe overachieve a little bit in the first half.
I'm glad they have their cameras on.
Team that is not very consistent.
Hey, Classic Chewy, thank you so much for coming in with the 4-month sub. He says Deleted's making the major in quotes.
Kind of a tougher goal
I do believe they can, bro.
A couple of weeks ago. And
I do believe they can.
His birthday today. He can't lose to Shopify Rebellion on his birthday. He's got to start the day with a dub.
He can't.
I messed up.
He definitely can. It happens all the time. It's really unfortunate. People lose on their birthdays all the time. But chat is a believer. Maybe they're just a believer in Justin, folks. It's time to get the game.
Here we go.
Matches happening all across the Rocket League world.
Lock in, fellas. Tap in. Round 1 is getting underway. Our second to last NA event. North American qualifier, fellas. Here we go.
The race for London.
Drops are on, yeah.
To kick off this.
Hey, what up, Trash Knight? How's it going?
Able to keep the tides of this rebellious offense at shore. Let's find out.
Oh man,
here we go.
Great one. We're celebrating.
Shopify taking on TSM. Every time these teams play, it usually goes to game 5. Whenever they play in open quals and stuff. What Shopify will we get? TSM didn't make top 8 last time in the open or in the main event of RLCS. Shopify, on the other hand, did, but they lost in instantly where they got. I think they got their ass beat to G2. Might be mistaken, but I believe it was G2.
Yeah, the thing to highlight, Shopify Rebellion's
Let's see how they do
real
today.
Deal. When it rains, it pours with this team. Even more than
Are these guys better than Vitality? Oh yeah. All these guys are better than Zen.
Double limb where they faced off went to.
For those that don't know, Creams is my former teammate.
From the last regional,
don't be jealous. Good luck, Creams.
To say that TSM were the okayest, but
what boost is Wavy rocking, bro?
I absolutely agree with that. I think it's valid in saying that they can be the okayest, but sometimes.
Yeah, I don't know. You guys are going 72% favorites to Shopify, 28% to TSM. TSM starting out hot. I'm not sure how that led to a goal.
TSM go up by 1.
See if Shop can get it going, though.
Just kick things off in the best fashion, and when they faced off,
170 subs, you fell off. Thank you, bro.
Against
I appreciate
Shopify Rebellion had a hat trick, and this is the guy you got to set up.
About to make some points here. Yeah, I'll keep it a buck, man. I'm surprised that was so favored to Shopify. I wasn't gonna say anything, but this series is he using a Comm boost? What is he using, bro? But yeah, man, I think this
they struggled with before structurally. They gotta be aware of the state of the game.
Yeah, you
definitely Justin!
Can't give TSM
what
any
the fuck?
Because even if they see a tiny bit, they'll take full advantage, and there it is.
Okay.
Huge challenge up
I mean, Justin just came swinging.
Justin, a little bit awkward trying to get back there.
All right.
Unfortunately, third man just wasn't quite ready to try and make that save.
We're good. We're good. Just a little bit of a jitter. I don't know what just happened. I don't know if he got bumped or what.
TSM looked wobbly before. Here comes 2Bs with a response, right?
He got bumped? I think he might have.
Shopify
the way he flew into that would just made no sense.
Still looking to be active on
bro,
the
Justin's rocking that 2020 preset. I love that Shisha car.
Now taking this
tough read for Creams. Does well.
And protection from the back wall there. Creams.
Hey guys, keep me updated on the other series. Let me know how that NRG series is going and some of the others. and the
Great send
Dignitas.
away again by 2-piece.
And also LG, because LG did get 3-0 to that team they're playing right now last time.
Whether it's been individual or an attempted at a team has been so methodical.
SSG's already up 2-0. Oh man, I mean we got TSM just rolling right now. Justin dives his first man. Parth.
Hockey. He tried to beat out on Parth, and instead Parth's touch actually bounced back in a
Yo,
there.
I mean, I don't want to be that guy, but what are we? We're trolling, bro. I mean, Parth just double jumped into the wall for that guy. All right, okay, we're good, Shop.
Life we saw to them that
What the
last match
fuck?
was their ability to counterattack and fight.
I don't think they've given up one good goal yet.
This is at a Shopify Rebellion, namely.
They're down
how
3
far
though.
the
They're gonna have to
second
turn
man
around
from
quick.
Rebellion is pushed up.
It's only
TSM,
game 1. Yeah, a little bit of nerves maybe. A
hockey.
little bit of shakes.
Cream starting the drive, having the demo 3
Drops are enabled. Yeah, drops are
See how
on,
much
fellas.
pressure Parth will be under. Here's hockey.
Top of the
adding to
chat
this
if you want to see
equation.
him.
Wavy. Getting the best of touch in the midfield, giving some space, some hope for Shopify.
How's
Rebellion to
Snowmen
strike
doing?
it all.
They're
Second
beating
half,
Moist right
Shopify
now
Rebellion
2-0,
up
somebody
like
said.
nothing.
Oh, this is a huge shot there too. Great save from Justin, but as soon as the save comes out, so does a demo. And then
I
the
know
pressure
this
just
is early
continues on.
saying
is
this,
probably one of the better chances,
but
it's a
I
slow
really thought
follow-up
Shop
from
were
Justin
probably
there,
in
and
the
Creams
top
was able
4
to get back in
to be
time and
favored
make
to
that
make the
save.
major each
And
time.
that's what worries me
Both
so much about
splits.
Rebellion right
The
now.
first going into
It's
split 1, they were one of my
slow,
teams I
but
had making the major.
granted, it is the morning. It's first round of Swiss.
I
it's
had
first
them,
round of the
SSG,
match.
and
You
G2
can take
Gen.G.
it as a warm-up,
Those were my
right?
top
Even
4.
if you're down 3-0 and let's say it were to
LG's
stay
up
that
right
way.
now,
Granted,
nice.
Parth doesn't want to, but it's a shot sent off wide. Even if it were
Yeah,
to
they
stay
made a
that way,
top
there
4
is
right off the rip,
time
and then they
in
just
the
like
series to correct
have not
what's been
found that
going on.
groove again.
And it feels like the tables are turned, where TSM look more sound defensively, and it's Shopify Rebellion exposing those maybe early morning weaknesses, or the slower starts, as you said. Less than 90 seconds. Where is that first goal from Shopify Rebellion? We said that this offense.
How did
usually
Shopify
turns
do
into
last
an
regional?
avalanche.
They
With
lost
TSM
9
that-
through
well,
I
they
believe
did their
9 through
homework
12.
from the double elimination match that
They lost in round
faced.
5, I think.
This could just
Chat,
be
did they
game
lose
one,
in round
nothing too much
5?
to worry
I think they
about.
lost in round
Justin
5. I
sends
think
it
they got
off
9
to
through
the
12.
right. 2 pieces trying to catch
Oh,
up.
no, they made
And
top 8.
Parth
They made
to
top 8 and lost to
Justin,
G2.
back to Parth, and
Yeah, my
Justin
bad.
to
I was thinking of TSM. TSM lost in round
This
5
is
last
a-
time.
I think this is a 3-man passing play.
That was a good shot, bro.
Two of them twinning apart, then on it, but back and forth, find each other, find the space. First half, Rebellion's been able to thread the middle of.
Do y'all hear that?
Which progress, finding out
Oh
that-
my
and
god,
that
bro.
thing's
This
gonna
happened
get you
last
past
week to them.
and that's what's gonna have to work out, right?
The fuck's
Those
going
solo
on?
Plays weren't doing much for them. They figured out. a
Oh,
plan, but
hell
they
no.
only got 50 seconds to do it 2 more times, and hopefully with this.
Oh
game,
fuck, bro. This was happening
we
last week to
can
Stacks
stop
and Dazarin.
thing for Rebellion.
Just a second too late.
Oh, it's their Discord call.
Both would have had a game on our hands. Less than 40 level, and TSM knocking on that door.
Whatever they're using, this shit is bugging.
It will be back passed by TSM to maintain possession, and they hold on. They'd be going for any plays. Knock tries for double at least 20 Wickens, and TSM. This is a great start to their game 1.
How does this happen
And
every
even
week?
Shopify
Fix
Rebellion, last
mommy's
time they
Wi-Fi.
faced, they
Yeah,
were the
you're
ones
just
who
horny, bro.
had that commanding start,
That's
but then
called being
started to
horny.
choke up. So TSM are not playing any games anymore. At least not anymore after the next couple of seconds, because wow, what a start.
Yeah, this is a huge start here from TSM.
All right, I mean, TSM get game 1. They played a solid game, but I think that game was more so on Shopify, giving them a couple freebies, right?
To keep going. Granted, you are
For those
trying
that
to
don't
play
know,
this
this kid's
birthday
always too
buff,
happy.
bro.
I don't know why. You'll
Their
notice.
wavy
You'll
looks
probably
so
know what I'm
good in
talking
the
about.
early
He's always
stages and
smiling and
throughout
shit.
the entire game 1.
He's too happy in life.
I will say, Rebellion did start to connect a little bit. They found out what was working for them towards that second half of the game.
SSG won game 1, yeah.
But there is one person in particular I want to
Bro
talk
hates
about.
happiness. He's just too happy, bro.
I feel like
Some
sometimes
people
we
are
don't
always
talk
too
about it
happy.
enough,
He's one of
but
them.
TSM brought in Eclipse for the last one. Granted, they didn't get the results that they might have wanted in the first qualifier, but
Hey, yo, Philip, thank you for the love. I appreciate it, man. He's enjoying live. I know. I'm just trolling, guys. He's a nice
See
kid.
if others copy.
Especially, yeah.
Hey, thank you. I really appreciate the 2 months. Thank you so much.
Shopify Rebellion made top 8. They looked incredible.
Appreciate it, guys. Thank you for all the love today, man. Appreciate all the new subs and follows.
They shouldn't be losing to.
Man,
if they
stop
wanna go
smiling.
Worlds. teams
See what I
like
mean?
M80 or
See what I mean?
Cloud9 or I think opponents like that. So great start out of TSM, right? But it's not about how you start; it's about how you end and how.
Oh,
Shopify
here we
Rebellion
fucking
can
go,
pick
bro.
up those
Here we
pieces,
fucking
'cause
go.
Even positionally, sometimes in these games when they're in a winning position, they don't play from that winning position. They take too many risks or they play too far apart. In Rebellion, you'll have to
Double
find each other on the
mommies,
field.
yeah.
Exactly, and that was what we saw in the second half of that game. Rebellion finally starting to connect a little bit more on those passing plays. Granted, I think they were probably a little bit
yeah.
slower than that team might have been hoping for. I think if they could
Justin!
speed things just a little bit, they might be able to get past this.
All
defense.
right,
And there it is.
Shopify come out swinging game one.
Off the kickoff, breaks past
Justin
the
goes
TSM
high.
defense,
Hockey
and
has to make a
Rebellion
tough
took the game
save.
to
Has
lead.
to play a guessing game. Justin gets a nice bump. Completely open. Great play by Justin.
The challenge from Wavy came in, so Shopify Rebellion already making a 180 from game one. Now Creams.
Hey, what up, Tyler?
With Justin on his back. Got have Hockey behind him and TSM. Pressure this
Morning ass chat. I mean, you gotta remember, bro, when you were 15, 16, 17. I mean, bro, you know how it was. Anything you see that walks, you're fucking thinking about in a crazy way. At least I was. I was a sick animal when I was in middle school, high school.
There are a million things that led into the pressure that.
That's
turned
just a
into this goal
beautiful
from
shot,
Creams.
bro.
It started out with Wavy and Net trying to go for a.
You're 26 and still act like that? I mean, I have my times. I'm definitely a sick fuck. But for the most part, I'm pretty chilled out now.
Eventually find their way in, and that is a huge sign of life for TSM, is being able to respond as quickly as they were, because we saw that in game number one. Rebellion took almost too long to refine momentum up against TSM, and this time they're not gonna do that again. Justin on the board for Rebellion.
Great passing play comes out. Park pops it up. Creams has no boost.
And just involved in the play. If you set them up for success, Justin knows
I mean,
where to
shit,
slot
that thing's
ball.
loud.
And
That
usually
goal
Justin's
explosion
the
has
boy
got a
on the
little
field,
bass
go
boost.
For demos and really let Two-Piece and Parth take it away, even off the kick.
Whatever happened to having to use face cam?
I'm still impressed.
Bro,
with
some
TSM being
players,
able to
I'm
score
not
when
even
all
bullshitting
Shopify
y'all,
Rebellion's
literally
defense are
refuse to
there,
use
'cause
them.
TSM really needed those 2-on-1
They
or
literally, I think
1-on-1
everyone has them
type
on right now, bro.
to find a weakened
But there are
Shopify
some
Rebellion
players
defense
that refuse. Oh no, a couple don't have it on actually. Creams doesn't have it on, and Justin.
There to be able to get over. I think
Why
it
is
was
that?
Justin. Yeah, just right over him, and then.
Bro, I know
he
pros that
lost
literally
back.
would rather
This is
take
what
a
I saw in
fine
game
than
one.
to use their
Sometimes
camera.
Rebellion will cheat up just a bit too far, and it's that race back to the net that TSM usually ends up winning. That's been
Creams
able
usually
to
has
keep
his
them
on.
in the lead. Another crazy flick, this time out from Creams.
Great
Crossbar
kickoff.
and in,
Justin
and
hard
TSM
cheats
reclaimed
so
their lead.
close that they can't
That's
even
what I was
react to
talking
it, and
about.
gives him a
TSM's
one-on-one.
potential in 1v1s is so good.
I don't know if Shopify, that must be like their strat. I don't know why you're cheating that close. That's insane though. Oh, they hard cheat every play. That's just what they do.
Rebellion don't play well with their backs against the wall like that. They're the ones who.
Bro, Wavy really is that happy, huh? Yeah, I told you, bro. The kid's always smiling. He's probably smiling like, what is going on? Shop. Wake up, bro.
Oh my goodness. I mean, Two-Piece did everything that he could, but right now, TSM...
Justin gets a bad touch off the wall, and they just get a free goal.
Almost too quickly. I mean,
And they've given up 4 goals, and we're a minute 20 into this game. Last game, they gave up a couple freebies as well.
3:33 on the clock.
This is not
Wavy
good,
up in the
guys.
air, an interception from Two-Piece, tries to go center over to Justin.
Oh, a big
Instead,
whiff!
It clears back over to Wavy. Wavy's gonna take a shot. This one's clear to go in. 5-3 to TSM.
And Shopify Rebellion are suffering from those mistakes that they did in the double elim of where is that second man, the third
Bro,
man.
this looks like some 2017
When you're
gameplay.
down maybe this many goals, you gotta have to risk it for the
Yeah,
victory.
I don't know, man. I can't defend this, man. Welcome to North American Rocket League, fellas. We're here for a good time, not a long time. We don't really care about winning and shit, man.
We'll come in and fix things between the games, between the series. But a 5-2
We're just having
lead
fun.
for TSM is unprecedented, especially when Shopify Rebellion are repeating the things they did last week.
NRG win game 2. Nice.
Honestly,
guys, after this series, we're gonna tap in and watch all the best ones. This is just the first main series that's on. This is a good one as well.
I wouldn't expect them to be putting.
We're gonna be watching all the best series today.
Situation. However, that one almost went.
Hey, what up, Revix? How's it going, brother?
But yeah, this is kind of interesting. I mean, you talked about at the beginning stages of this game, though. TSM clearly looked like they came into this.
Does TSM make top 8?
Prepared, ready for what they wanted to do.
I am not gonna lock TSM for a top 8 after this series if they win this. This is, to me right now, Shopify just looks so off individually based off the goals we've seen.
But went all the way to 5. And Shopify Rebellion sometimes beat themselves more than they lose to the other opponent. And that's why we just have so much higher expectations of a team like Shopify Rebellion, where we know where their ceiling is and can be. Even Parth himself, speaking of which, was tweeting about even
that's
though
a
they
great
made
pass.
Swiss, they know they're capable of so much more just
great
based
bump.
on how they performed in scrims and how they
it's a great play.
replicate that in the game. But now things have died down since what, the 3-goal streak that TSM went on. So
LG's up 2-0. Yeah, LG should never lose to that team like they did last time. I expect LG to win that. LG should beat Daunt, Taroko, and Justice. That should be minimum 3-1.
They're starting to try, like you said,
Gen.G about a perfect sweep. Yeah,
here.
them and G2 have some more chill first rounds. How's Dignitas looking, guys?
That's when the solo plays are going to start to come out, and then you got to prepare for these 1v1s, which was not quite the specialty of Rebellion at the early stages.
I wouldn't be surprised if that goes to game 5.
Huge clear for Rebellion. Hopefully they can
Diggs up
transition out of
1-0,
this
yeah.
play. Justin from the corner.
I would not be surprised if that goes to game 5.
But not quite. Parth just slowly trying to inch towards this net. 2-piece, looking for Justin. Pass over to him.
Why aren't we watching LG right now? Because they're playing a team that no one wants to watch. No offense. You got, dude, you want to watch the best series. That was a great play. That was sick.
And Justin just has to take the shot.
Guys, we watch like the best series of the day in here every round, and then we go into all the others and look at the game 5 and stuff. That way, it's more entertaining for predictions and all that.
Better late than never. Speaking of late, there's only 1 minute
The rounds
left.
will get better and better after this, though.
Justin goes high. Who's to work with? Starting to run out. Leaves it to 2-piece. Cream's great early challenge to just break that play up. Parth takes a shot. 2-piece follows up wide to the post. Parth and 2-piece collide to try and regain possession. But Justin won't be set up.
Hold
again
up.
this time. It's
30 seconds and Shopify have got a couple goals to go their way. Great passing play. Justin gets a nice 50. Park jumps instantly. Hockey's got no boost. And they're down 1 with 32 seconds. It's possible.
That net off the ceiling and down. I love it from them. Rebellion, you got 32 seconds to tie things up against TSM or maybe steal the game away from them. And right now, Parth over to 2-piece. 2-piece from the corner leaves this one back to Parth to try and send it up, but instead it's a back pass to try and clear up field.
Oh, look at the synergy from the pass back to 2-piece. Cream's so great with these 50s in the corner just to buy a little bit of time for TSM to break up the structure. Shopify Rebellion with the last swing off that kickoff generated some momentum.
That's gonna do it.
But how do you find and read this bounce? It goes over to Parth, who can make magic happen once again. Not a lot of boost on Shopify Rebellion's side.
Yeah, Cream's only had like 20 boosts. Just jumps up and fakes it.
This is honestly.
Has Justin done anything this series?
Crazy. I didn't really know what to expect.
I mean,
these two teams. I honestly anticipated it to be.
He's had a couple of good plays, but I think they've all had more bad than good.
The entire series was gonna go, but you can see it. It is.
He's had a couple good plays, but he's also fucked up a couple
down
times.
To the coach.
That led to goals.
They feel good. They honestly have Rebellion figured out, despite Rebellion coming back, right?
Hey, Slyo, thank you for the 1-year subs as a whole year. Thank you, Slyo. I really appreciate that, bro. Thank you.
Rebellion having these moments of together.
Thank you, guys.
Despite that, TSM, in my opinion, was still in control of the series.
Just these moments where you let
Justin
TSM
said he cut his hand really bad and it hurts to
scenarios
hold his controller
like
on his stream this morning.
Shopify Rebellion started to rectify where to position.
And why didn't he go get some rap and not stream for 5 hours before?
Those slip-ups.
Like, I'm sorry, but I can't even.
Score, what,
Can I, like, I mean, come on, man!
If that wouldn't have happened,
I mean, come on!
would have been. And then, you know, what if, of course, the Rebellion kicked?
I mean, I can't defend. I don't even know how to defend that.
Had a lot of kick to it, a little picante, but now it's TSM that are hoping to sweep, and that's not a result you would have expected. A lot of people.
Hey, yo, Beatley, thank you for the 6 months up. All right, let's see if they can turn it around, man.
I definitely.
Let's see if Shopify can turn it around.
Again,
Justin switch card designs up.
Kind of game. So the fact that TSM is sitting on full-blown match point, uncontested in the series, this is.
Cap, you bitch about your beard. You and Justin are the same.
The real question is, can TSM?
So because I say this shit itches. Okay, I'm not even gonna entertain that. I'm not even gonna entertain that, bro.
Can you close out and end it?
I'll let you live in your own fantasy.
Now, we have Shopify Rebellion hoping to still make some space, but this comes out to Kareem's bumped off the ball, so Shopify Rebellion will lead this out. Great midfield out of Hockey, so slowing things down, but now 2 pieces up high, dangerous ball, threatens the double, doesn't get it.
Thank you, Casual.
And have even been able to take the corner boost.
Reverse sweep.
TSM and more than one
Hold up.
Rebellion needed one thing in this
Draws,
game
you don't gotta
for it,
time
and that
out
was
people's
to take
messages.
the lead
It's all good, unless it's like
very early on. The
racist.
fact that there were 3 defenders in net and Parth was still
I
able
appreciate
to place
though.
this somewhere that nobody could touch it. Huge props to them. Rebellion take first blood.
Yeah, Shopify Rebellion can be so aggressive off of kickoff.
You can leave messages and stuff unless they're like racist and stuff like unless they're like racist. Bro, what is Shopify doing?
Okay, there's the tie, I guess.
I mean, listen.
What the fuck?
I expected TSM to be able to respond quickly.
Man, I mean, these guys are just giving up goals that you don't even see in GC lobby. That's the 3rd goal I've seen like that where someone's on the wall and they just pass it out. They did it last game too. What is going on, man? These guys are so much better than this.
After these awkward touches like that out of Parth, there needs to be that supportive.
It's all Parth? No, Justin did the same exact goal last game. They both, a couple of them have done it. It's just a couple of mistakes from all of them.
Shopify Rebellion want the counter attack.
These guys are going to be beating themselves, man. These are not goals that should go in. LG's 55 seconds away from a quick sweep. Yeah. I expected them to win that minimum 3-1. That's good by them. If they're coming out 3-0 in that means they're playing pretty solid today. Because last time they came out and got 0-3 to that team. Great play. He's going to fake it for his teammate. Good try. I mean, I'm not going to discredit TSM for winning right now, bro. Being up 2-0. But I also think Shopify is giving them a lot of these games so far. They're giving them some of this.
Justin, but Hockey beats him out. This one goes center for 2 beats, take a shot. Everything I have seen so far from Rebellion has been wild.
Shop needs to blow up their roster and go again. Well, in the offseason, this was like the most highly talked about team. Hard 2-piece were winning everything with everybody. Great speed by Parth. That's a good shot.
Yeah, Parth makes up.
Finds the back corner. The near corner. Wave wasn't ready.
And I like that, you know, Shopify Rebellion have options offensively. Even 2 pieces going for solo plays, and he's hit some nasty doubles, and he's had those magical moments.
LG with a quick sweep. Good for LG.
Let's see how Shopify.
So what you're saying is Justin's a problem? No, I'm saying it's all of them. I'm saying it's all of them. I think 2-piece Parth and Justin have not had good showings this season for their expectation. Guys, going into this season, a lot of people had this team making the majors. You know? And then they ended up making a top 4 off the rip. They didn't make the next event, and then they didn't make top 8.
Yeah, it's been a little bit rough for them to break out of.
They went like 0-3 or 1-3. So I mean, I just expect great bump, great bump. Wavy smiling again, man, dude. This kid, man, he's always too happy. Look at him in the bottom right, man.
Hockey, there he is. Drives up forward, pushes Parth out of the way.
Motherfucker.
Makes that a full-blown open net for them there.
Hoping we don't get another Gen.G G2 finals. We probably will.
If it wasn't for Hockey, great teamwork out of TSM. A tie game. This is where just.
I mean, I don't mind watching the 2 best teams in NA play in the grand finals because every other team that comes up against them the closest it is like a 4-2. It feels like, and once we get to top 8, G2 3-0'd the team that me, Squishy, and Turbo lost to, and deleted.
Down on this defense.
Hey, what up, Edit Sam? Hope it all is well. What about Omelet? Omelet's Cloud 9 now.
Drain the resources out of TSM. Shopify Rebellion.
Justin running it back with that preset. I used to love that preset. The mat with the dark blue, dark red Cristianos.
This one infield over to Hockey. Justin, though, I gotta give him props. He has given no space to any of the TSM players, whether it's been knocking him off the backboard or getting the reads. Same can be said for Parth, though. He's been great on the intercepts, but Justin in particular, trying to redirect this one forward.
It's a bad chow. Baby's gonna have it. Pops it up. Good read by Parth.
TSM on offensive attack. And as the seconds count down, you're winding towards that last minute in regulation.
How are you still drunk? Wake up. Hey, liquor box. Every damn day, bro. I've seen you type that. Every damn day. You come in, you type that, then you dip. I don't know what you want me to say, bro. I haven't drank in probably like 8 months.
Which hurt them a lot.
I don't know what you want me to say, dog.
And that's why this game looks so stifled at the moment.
Hey, what up, Nesty?
TSM begin. But it's Justin that had to send away all the way down to the
It's literally been
orange
like
half.
2 months
Puts it to
straight.
corner.
Line number
Justin is there,
103.
takes it
Okay,
towards
so he
the
just
net.
typed again.
And a final touch from the defense puts it off to the side and waving.
Hey,
to continue.
McLaren, thank you so much for the 4-month sub. I
TSM
appreciate it, bro.
Charge forward, a man down.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
You know, Rebellion was pretty consistently sending one person up fairly far. I think now they're kind of waiting for the clear to follow. And I've been waiting to see if they can recreate.
Yeah,
that again, but
RC,
instead
they
they're
did.
Sent back into their own half.
It's
Maybe
definitely
with another
possible,
shot.
but
It's not the cleanest of touches, but a flick over to Parth. Shot denied by Cream's
Good
ball.
demo.
Still in play, though. As this one hits the ground.
Must win
We've got
game or we are
overtime
going to another
between
series.
Rebellion and TSM on match point.
Must win game for Shop.
Who is gonna start off 1-0 in Swiss? Who's gonna be breaking brackets all over again? Justin, though, solid off the back wall. Has the reset, 30 boost. Gets demoed
If
off
Shop
the
wins
play.
this game, we're going to
TSM
game 5.
getting more physical, too, as the games go on, where I would have expected Shopify Rebellion to be more of the demo-heavy, bump-heavy team. But it's Hockey that opens up the net. It's TSM going for demos. It's relieving that pressure that Shopify Rebellion love to build up. And this is awkward for Hockey as Parth wanted
You might make top
just
16
thread
if
the
you didn't
needle.
have a
Now
drinking
he's
and
off the
vaping
ceiling,
problem.
and
Yeah.
Justin will not let him have too much space to work with.
Oh, there was
Yeah,
a
'cause
huge
that's
defensive
why I'm
passing
not-
play
yeah.
there. It didn't quite work out for them, but the
sure,
good
bro.
news for the Rebellion fans is you are in that orange half a lot longer than you have been in the past. And here it is, reset to get over 1. Double off the sidewall to center, maybe to Justin, but he gets pushed off. Creams goes back, clear out into the mid, and Shopify Rebellion doing a great job of meeting TSM midfield. This is one of the longer clears that we've seen, but it immediately gets sent back. Stopped in
You're an
mid, just like I
alcoholic?
talked
No.
about.
I
So Rebellion,
haven't
that's a
drank
good sign of life for them,
and
despite the low
when's the last
boost,
time I drank?
being
I
able
don't
to
go
have
out
the
anymore, bro.
cutoff there and keep
I think in
the
the last
pressure
year I
going.
probably drank
Justin's
2
gonna float
times.
This one towards net. No connection from Parth. Somehow
That's
this
just a
one's
lie,
still
like
floating.
4
The bar
times.
bails out. Justin pushes through, and at a minute 22.
All right, we're not done yet, fellas. Reverse sweep. Here we go.
They live on after putting TSM under.
You used to drink a lot, but you slowed down. I mean, I was in college.
Zero. There was
Like, let's not, yeah, Jimmy, in college. Let's not act like I'm some alcoholic, right? Like, I'm just sitting here drinking every day. I went out on weekends. If they reverse sweep, I'll gift 100. No, you will not. I will hold you that, Swaggy, bro. And if you don't, I'm banning you.
Honestly, I'm in the same boat. Again,
'Cause I need to pay the
knew it was
mortgage.
going to be pretty close between these two. We're talking about the number 7 and the 10th seed, 10th being.
Did you go to
Rebellion, 10th being
AA
TSM
meetings?
right
Yeah,
now.
I did.
As far as NA rankings go, right?
No,
But
what?
Bro,
if you go out in college, that's normal. That's not weird.
I talked about this at the beginning before we entered game 3. I said the thing that is what I'm paying the most attention to is can TSM close out? And
Stop
it's a
talking
scary
with your
feeling
bottom teeth.
when you
I don't even
drop
know
that
what that
match point
means,
game.
bro.
The good news for
I don't.
them
Hey, what up, Harbor
is
Tree?
you
How's it
have
going, man?
another chance. Rebellion has to win 2 more times. You only got to win once more.
Hey,
to
Chol,
TSM.
thank you so much for the
But
14-month sub. I
Rebellion has
appreciate
the
it, bro.
momentum
Thank you, thank you, thank
That's
you.
what you're trying to take away from them.
Thank you for
which-
coming and dropping
when
the
you've
month
got
today, bro.
Justin,
I appreciate that,
Tucus,
guys.
And Parth on there, and they're
Welcome in,
starting to
everybody.
connect with
Welcome
each
in.
other. That challenge is going to be a little bit more difficult than you.
My right eye, it's got like an eyelash in it.
I just like that TSM have made so many improvements since Double Elim, because that's what, yeah, they came back. Yes, they're in Swiss.
What's the Adderall
Shopify
moving in your
Rebellion,
jaw? Yeah.
You say coin flippy, I just had way more confidence in Shopify Rebellion just based on this matchup.
Do you Zen Cap? I've never, bro. I went to the last time I went out
even the last regional starting
was with my cousins.
Not being able to creep into that top
months ago, and
not let their hearts be broken for long.
they had those Zens, and those things look fucking gross, bro. I don't know how people get in. I mean, I can see how they're. I have buddies that love them when they go golfing and shit. But my God, bro. Those things look. Those things just. I feel like my gums would feel fucking gross. I love Zens. Oh, I know they're popular.
Take into effect sometimes the mentality.
Hey,
of the
thank you,
squad,
Gaines.
Especially.
Is that 1-0?
if you're wavy. Happy birthday, man! The double to open up.
Oh, it's his birthday. That's why he's so happy. Look at him, man. Fuck your birthday.
But you can't let the
Happy birthday, Wavy. If you're watching this back, bro.
I could just hear CJ in his Australian accent be like, well, I'll wait. No,
Hey, Squirtle, thank you so much for the 8-month sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, guys.
Commentary about Shopify Rebellion, all their mistakes. Check out CJ. But Parth trying to make up, has Justin
Nice pass.
right below, scoops it from
Cream's
under
played it really well
Hockey
in the back
to
wall
keep
there.
the play alive. And Shopify Rebellion can't maintain possession at this moment as the pass almost repeats itself.
Oh, that was so unfortunate. It was so low boost for that second player there. But there we are. Justin tried to drive that one forward. Parth up next.
Yo, call me crazy, but Shopify don't even look like a team.
TSM's already in their half. And this one, trying to get sent up to the
It
backboard.
looks like
I
there's
will
no
commend
flow.
Justin, though. He has anticipated these backboard shots so much more than normal, which has allowed transitions like that to become.
I mean, I have to shit talk for them to wake up, bro. I have to shit talk a little bit.
Great control.
Let me talk shit talk a little bit.
TSM, they just
God
can't
damn
kill
it, bro.
Justin off the ball once he has it.
Y'all know what I mean, bro. They've been quiet. There's been like no plays and shit.
He's already taken a shot at the back of your net. He's just the secret killer on that team. And now we just are back to a tie game where there really hasn't been a solid enough lead since what, TSM in game 2 or something like that. Oh man.
This has been pretty interesting. Here comes Parth though, trying to get over one. Cream's not gonna make it that.
You taking
easy,
the
although he
Pacers
takes
tonight?
Everything in his tank to make that happen.
I don't know, bro. They have to win. I saw Celtics got their
3:30 on the
asses
clock.
kicked
It's
last night to
tight
Cleveland.
Game. Cream's around one. Parth
That was a
says
little
no,
bit
we're going
surprising.
straight
I hope the
towards your
Pacers win,
net.
though.
Justin steals that mid from Creams, which
I might have my
actually
dad
huge
come
on
over
that.
today,
And
tonight.
I don't know. TSM
Watch it.
managed to hold off Rebellion for this long. At
Why
some
do
point now, I
who do
feel
the
like
Pacers
these are
play?
just
They're in the
cracks
playoffs right now
in
against the
a
Knicks.
brick wall that is eventually
They're down
gonna
2-0.
fall.
TSM killing all of its momentum from Shopify Rebellion's offense is great to see. Really downloading how to push them back.
The Knicks?
Right now,
No,
it's Shopify
the
Rebellion that
Knicks.
are getting pushed back. Wavy's 50, just bounce. Dangerous. Wavy pushing Justin out of the way, but Cream's too slow to the punch. Parth puts it off to the side. Shopify Rebellion doing a great job of supporting each other when there's so limited space. When you have to make quick decisions, there is a solution, and it's Wavy.
I don't even know, man. I don't know how these get open. Justin's got no boost. Hockey just dunks him. Wavy gets a free shot. It's a great dunk. Good recognition to know they have low boost.
The truth that it is Rebellion defense.
Snowmen just won 3-1. They beat Moist. God, bro, that team is starting to look more and more
Whether
legit.
they're just going a little bit too far out, or it's bumps
That
or
team's
demos,
looking
but even
scary,
when they're all
guys.
three there, these flicks
Hey, what up,
are
D3?
fairly threatening. It's an attempt at a pass and play, but no connection there from Justin. 227.
Hey, on a real note, do y'all
And
know
TSM
what I'm
still
saying
holds
about Shopify don't
Shopify
look like a
Rebellion
team?
just focus on being on offense 24/7. They won't have to worry.
It looks like
about
there's
their
no play style that they really want to play.
wobbliness is Justin.
It's like there's. It looks like a six-man
against
team.
two defenders of TSM, and while TSM are demoed, Shopify Rebellion.
You know, it doesn't look like they have a style that they want to
All
play.
the way down, so nothing to build off of for Shopify Rebellion in that moment. And now against Creams, who's just been locking down the midfield.
It's
Difficult
weird.
for Shopify Rebellion to transition unless they take the ball high, unless Two-Piece has a flip reset, but put off to the side again.
That was a great touch.
Clear gets stopped by Justin.
What org picks up Snowmen?
Actively seeing Hockey get
I don't know if this is even true, but I saw rumors of like Reynolds was saying FaZe and some other people were. So I don't know if that's actually true, but people are saying it's probably FaZe.
Rebellion to try and tie things up. Hockey and Net trying.
Some of those six-man rosters are crazy though. Hey Adam, they are. Hope all's well, Adam.
Still holding on, this one off the backboard. Shot taken by Wavy. Hockey with the Two-Piece with the save, excuse me, and that one gets sent off despite the demo.
FaZe would be good for Snowmen.
Thank goodness,
Yeah, they'll probably
they can't afford
they'll probably end up getting a cool org.
to go TSM's way. Now
FaZe was rumored to pick up Squishy before.
Smells blood in the water, and
Yeah, I mean that's probably a game. When I know because I was talking to them as well.
What was Justin's boost count?
When they were in talks for a little bit with FaZe Clan, Squishy's team, and I was talking to them as to like do their stuff.
What was more reminiscent of game number 1, where you see Rebellion push up just a little bit too
Stop the
far,
cap, I'm lying, yeah.
low boost, and it takes one on target
I'm lying.
clear from TSM to go through, and
But that shit never fell
all
through.
of a sudden, the game completely flips.
And then they didn't end up even signing a team. And then they had that whole rebrand, not rebrand, but they got rid of everybody.
Shopify Rebellion of 40 seconds.
That's a good pass.
The ball is left unattended. Justin gets the shot.
Okay, that was a good play. That was a good play by Shopify. Part had a great pass out to Justin. Great save by Hockey. Two-Piece buries it. There's a chance.
One of the few times you see that cheat up actually do something worth it. And it's to close the gap between Rebellion and TSM. 34 seconds is more than enough time to find that tying goal. The question is, can
Great job by Creams.
And they do it. Keeping the ball in the orange half would be ideal. Justin with a great touch.
I remember when Kemp's watch price were below other ones. Now they're on top. Hey, I appreciate you guys for watching, man.
This pops out to Justin. Oh,
triple commit.
This lands down to
oh no! Oh, just a disaster! Why did? Oh my God! Hey man, welcome to North American Rocket League, everybody. Welcome in, welcome in. If you guys are new, we're here for a good time, not a long time. SSG win 3-1. The series is done. Damn.
A little bit. The pressure became too much. 7 seconds left. Tied game doesn't mean you're.
I cannot believe they just triple committed there.
Tries to take one up.
They've just given up 2 goals in like 30 seconds.
The demo could open up some space for a shot. It goes down, hits the ground, and we've got our second OT of the series.
Cute fade out of Parth. Now we settle this. Are we going to
Oh man, if they go to game 5 and lose this series, that is exactly what they're going to be thinking about.
When they started off this game 3-1, Shopify Rebellion will not give up. Creams never letting these transitions go by his head too fast.
That's a good play.
Justin sending it down.
I don't know if I like that jump by Two-Piece, because now he's out of the play.
That pressure well.
Hart does well though. Justin gets beat.
Jump and Creams there to block that out. Now Hockey
Took them a bit to wake up. I mean, dude, they got a triple commit out of a pro team. You know how rare that is?
Big risks. Two-Piece off the ceiling, gets past Wavy and leaves it off.
There's Parth. That's a big clear. Wavy's gonna stop it. If you're TSM, you got.
NA triple commits, EU open nets. Yeah, last weekend I don't think I've ever seen more open net misses in my life. That was actually like 1 in a million day.
You want to make those clears as quick as you can. Pass over to Hockey. Shot on target. Two-Piece with a save and transition comes through. Here comes Two-Piece. Tries to get over
open net misses. Yeah,
actually goes in favor of Rebellion if they want to make the push.
And RG lost. Yeah, they lose SSG every time. They've lost, I think, now like 8 in a row, literally.
Because right now you're racing back to your own half.
I don't know what it is. They just can't beat that team.
Adjust the ball, and now TSM can support each other. Go down. Hockey wants to play with the high ball. And
Roger Dad, thank you so much for the 10-month sub. Welcome in. Penguin, thank you for the 6-month sub. I appreciate it.
Solo boost too. It's not a lot of fire behind this offense, but it's 50s that keep Shopify Rebellion locked in while TSM call for reinforcements. Now from Shopify, keep it to the side. Wavy generating some energy as Hockey looks for bumps and looks to finish things off. Shopify Rebellion
Justin's
keep
moving
the wall
now.
sturdy, and now hope to counterattack.
Oh!
Leaves it. Wavy
Hockey's got no boost.
Hockey is up next. Parth wins, but Justin too far as the second man will still try to get involved. Keep the
Oh,
play
that's a
alive.
weird
The
challenge.
two-piece
Parth has
fight
to
for
buy
this
time.
moment. All three players of Shopify
Does
Rebellion
well.
trying to kick this ball in the dirt. 2.5 minutes into this
He didn't even get a
OT.
Oh, he did get it.
Decide who goes 1-0 in Swiss, or if we go to Champions Field.
Give us game 5 for the
Shopify
culture, bro.
Rebellion starting to slow things down.
That's a massive redirect.
Give
right
us
there.
game 5 for the
Cruz
culture.
Pops that one up, trying to give any sort of
Oh,
momentum
fuck.
to TSM. They haven't had it in a little bit there. No boost virtually for TSM. Most they can do is try and take this ball back as Parth goes down over to two-piece. Over one. Huge bumps in the net, but nothing coming out in favor of Rebellion right now. This one out into the mid.
Fuck is
Back
going
in the
on,
hands of
bro?
Two-piece. Parth trying to take collection from it, but instead it's Wavy with a clear out mid, and pretty much it's just Rebellion racing back home like we've seen so many
Which
times
side
before.
are you on?
First
Oh, I
shot
don't really give a shit, bro.
Waterfall
I just
down,
want
gets
game
read over
5.
by Parth and cleared out in the mid.
I just want a good series.
It's so scary. Shopify Rebellion getting desperate, sending all three members on offense, and Parth barely being able to rotate back to stop the counterattack from TSM.
Just want a GC tourney. I think I'm ready for the regionals. Yeah, bro, for sure. Good luck.
The Wavy in the 1v2 handles it well. Creams so demos that second member. Pressure relieved from TSM's backs. Now sending it to the blue.
Is there only one caster? No, it's Lemon and Hercules.
Not let Shopify Rebellion
Right?
generate anything.
They're both doing it.
offensively. And you found Shopify Rebellion.
Who did I have
weak
winning this?
moments when you had their backs against the wall. And that's why TSM are forcing all these 50s. This almost goes
I think
down.
I had
Hockey
Shopify
swoops
in
to
game
make the
5
save.
in my
Almost
prediction.
4 minutes into OT.
I still do not know how that didn't find its way in. This one up the sidewall. Parth is the first one.
Hey,
to get it
Alexander,
beat out.
thank you for the
Can't
4-month
get
sub. I
past
really
Wavy, but
appreciate it. I
two-piece
thought
up
Justin
next.
retired. No.
Up towards the backboard. Hockey with enough to clear out midfield, but no follow-up. Instead, it's Justin driving this one forward.
Hey,
It's
guys,
shot
I got
on
a question
target, but
for ya.
Wavy with the save.
How
Past
good do you
Parth
think that
and
NRG
tries
team
to
would
make
be
the
if they stayed
transition.
together
Over
one more season?
Can't get past Justin there. You gotta
Squishy,
slow things
Justin, and
down.
Garrett.
As here comes
Does
Rebellion
that team
towards
make
your
consistent
net. No
top
50 to
8s?
win here in sight. Instead, TSM
9 through
still
12?
manages to
Yeah.
keep Rebellion at bay.
Hey, but Shopify
12
Rebellion
through
have way too much
16?
time on this
Holy
ball. You just
shit.
can't let Justin be dribbling like that. And TSM have given a lot of.
I would probably
offensive
have
opportunities to Shopify
9 through
Rebellion
12ish.
Eventually, this will be executed 3-on-2.
I think that's
after
fair.
That demo from Justin creams his back. Parth wants to leave this to two-piece. Gets broken up by TSM. Justin up high, few touches, landing in the box. No one
They
there
would
to
definitely
follow up.
probably make
Not
a couple
close
top
enough
8s.
either. Shopify Rebellion, they're looking so terrifying. Out of TSM.
I mean, guys, top
Just get
8
their
now,
hands
it's so
above water.
random.
How
There's
do you
always like
breathe
2
in this
teams that
moment
make
against
top
a team like
8
Shopify Rebellion
that
who
are like
seems
different each
suffocating?
time.
Finally,
I bet
TSM
they would
break
probably
out their
find a
own
way to
half.
get in.
And they have boosts to work with. But they have to play closer to each other. Creams with the shot off the crossbar. And no follow-up.
5-minute overtime.
Was that how? Instead, it is Rebellion back in the TSM half, fighting for their lives in the corner. Here is Creams. It's a no-boost battle between him and two-piece. Finally, Justin just takes it away. He's gonna try and float this one out to the mid. This one centers. First one there is Creams takes a shot on the ground. It's Parth with a save. And hopefully, this is the beginning of momentum for those TSM fans out there, because they are struggling in this OT. The longer it goes on, the harder it is becoming to find some space opportunities. Follow-up shot could go in. It hits the post. It goes out.
Yeah.
But it's Hockey with
All right,
the
that's
finish.
it.
TSM
Good series out of TSM, and they go 1-0.
Wow. Yeah, it was
All right, guys, let's go to the Dignitas series real quick, and then I'll pay you guys out.
Second touch to get it out. TSM.
Oh, this fucking guy, bro. This fucking kid. Hey, chat, who's streaming? Is it just Dignitas?
17, relax.
Uppers.
Game 5. Oh, my God.
We'd hate to see him do it again.
1-1, game 5.
High. Comm getting the drop down. No double for him. And Dignitas will let the ball drop back.
Oh, not boomer ball. Not boomer ball, Joe. We got to keep it close. Why are we
He's
going
there,
for
he's there,
instant
he's there.
clears? Okay. We're good.
All right, let's pay you guys out, man.
Target for OG. Can't connect. Dignitas again. Boomer ball.
There you guys
we need
go.
to keep it to ourselves. Stop panicking.
Oh, but they needed some space. They needed to go get boost. They need a little bit of space, Turtle.
I'm losing my mind right now.
He's got a little time. Boost will
There we
go.
go.
But
There
you
we
gotta
go.
Win this touch.
There we go.
Huge. But now, next up, you got to keep this going. A demo to maybe cause some chaos. Oh, what a touch from Jay.
No, I don't think it's
Look at Nolan, he's gonna stay
necessarily
downfield. They
any of them
recognize the 2-on-1.
particularly.
Arsenal was playing deep, and he's got
on
the whoa, he
Shopify.
got
I
dunked.
just think it's a
Hang
mix
on,
of
it's
all
not
of them
over.
have
Jay
not
has
had a
to
good
pop it
season.
on and trying to make the play as skinny as
This
possible.
overlay's terrible. Yeah, I've said that from the beginning.
There it is. Look at the composure.
Winding the gap.
That's
Stizzy,
what we need.
huge flick, monster flick. Rebound taken away by J-Naps. But the OG's starting to lose control of the ball, Turtle.
And that's what happens when you
Remember,
take your time to
guys,
turn
Emo
nothing into
got
something.
benched on this team.
Monster flick, even with no
They
boost,
decided
but
to bring back
OG are
Gyro.
back behind the ball, keeping possession. Nolly, what's he gonna do? Boomer ball himself. A nice defensive passing play for Dignitas to try and relieve this pressure. Bobby.
Touch over. Stizzy forces that ball back to Dignitas into the corner. Arsenal only 39 as he leaves the wall, but he beats the first defender. Gyro's leaving for the midfield boost. Stizzy wins the touch, or excuse me, Gyro wins the touch. Stizzy back looking for
You can
Gyro.
get benched.
J-Naps was in the passing lane, though.
Yeah.
Arsenal back. You didn't want to take the third man pass.
They
A little too
they
risky,
brought in
and now it's
Stizzy
popped up.
this
OG over,
between the
really
split
starting to press here. Dignitas
for
could kill with a
Gyro,
boomer.
and
Noli's there
then
waiting.
something must
Stizzy
have happened
decides to
because they
catch.
benched Evo.
Noli 50 goes
Once
back
they didn't make the
to
main event,
still
something must have
contested.
happened.
Comm gets the free touch. They're trying to bump him, but they're failing. It's up high. The
Oh!
touch is off the bar and into the net. J-Naps.
Damn, boy!
The veteran gets it done, and
Mr.
Dignitas
Naps
loses
going
five
up
games.
with a double with no boost. He had about
always
50,
the
like
players
20
who've been
boosts there
around
and got a
for
goal
too
out of
dang
it.
long that can clutch
Great
it out.
play.
That man, nerves of
Icy, that
steel
was
from
nice.
J-Naps. I didn't even know he still could get double
And
taps like
Dig
that with the
start out
arthritis he's been
0-1.
dealing with.
Are there any other series going on, fellas, or are we done for round one? Let's have a look. We are officially done with round one. Okay. We are done with round one. Have a look at Twitter. For what? Cheese tweets out 1-0 in Swiss. All right. Let's have a look at what we got going on. All right, fellas, we have 4 more rounds. That is round 1 of 5 today. Let's refresh and see if we have any matches yet. G2 get a quick 3-0. Gen.G get a quick 3-0. LG get a quick 3-0. Hey, Creamy, thank you for the 23 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, brother. Thank you. SSG beat NRG, I think, for the 8th time in a row. I think they beat them for the 8th time in a row. M80 wins in a close game 5. They go to the distance to win 2-0. TSM, we just saw that. Rough showing out of Shopify, in my opinion. Solid showing out of TSM, but I think they're going to have to keep improving on the day. Snowmen beat Moist 3-1. God, bro, this Moist team just has... They didn't make the last top 8, and now they're starting out against... this would have been a matchup they would have won last split. 9 times in a row, is it actually? All right, fellas, let's go back to the mainstream. Let's see who they're going to stream. Justin cut his finger. Bro, I'm going to keep it a buck. He was streaming for 5 hours this morning. I'm not doing the whole cut finger thing. I'm sorry, bro. Maybe it did happen. Matchups are up. Let's have a look. Oh my God. G2 M80. Gen.G OG. Oh my God. LG Snowmen. SSG TSM. NRG got Shopify. Oh man. Oh man. Come on. Oh, this is going to be a good one. This is going to be a good one, fellas. LG Snowmen. Let's throw a prediction up. This will be a good one. Yeah, this is going to be a banger. Top 4 Snowmen. Let's see how they do. They just won against Moist. This is going to be a good one, bro. G2 and all the match. We'll do our predictions in a moment, but this will be a good one. Luminosity. I will show you guys who is on the teams and everything in just a second. Let's throw a prediction up. Snowman, LG sucks. Hey, man, do a prediction then. All right, chat. I am going to show you guys. This is a good round, too. And I'll tell you why they're doing this. The reason they're not streaming G2 or Gen.G right now is because they play next round and they always save those teams for that round. So we will go to those after this series, but this is going to be a good one. For those that don't know, LG is Magic Bear, Reynolds, and Cheese, and Snowmen just made a top 4, Scribbles, Reveal, and Frosty. So yeah, if you guys want to get involved, top of your chat, let's do some quick predictions real quick. Let's start right here. C9 versus Wellis, Drewy, and Brock. C9 should win that, right? I would think 3-0, 3-1. Dignitas versus Young Whippersnappers. They got picked up by the Spate team. I'm not sure what org this is, but this is their new team, and that is Skippy, Panda, and Realize. I think Dig should be able to win this, but at this rate, I wouldn't be surprised if it goes Game 5. Moist, I think, bounce back, get a 3-1 victory. NRG versus Shopify. Hey, fellas, how do y'all feel about that one? I mean, the way Shopify just looked, I don't know. I might go NRG Game 5 there. Yeah. I might go NRG Game 5. TSM taking on SSG. I'm going to go SSG there. I'll go 3-1. LG Snowmen, I'm not going to predict that because I don't want to sway your guys' stuff right now. Gen.G versus OG. I'm taking Gen.G wins that 3-1. G2 M80. I'll say... Who did M80 just beat? They just beat Cloud9. I'll go Game 5 G2. I'll say that one's close. Because G2 just played an easier team. Actually, probably 3-1 G2. Alright, fellas. We got our next series coming up. Hey, M80's great in Swiss. M80's great in Swiss. But I'd probably go 3-1. 3-1's probably the safe bet, right? Hey, fellas, if you guys are new, please be sure to drop a follow. It does help grow the stream a lot, man. You guys make these watch parties possible, man, so I appreciate you guys coming in, hanging out with us today. MVP, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Eject, thank you again for the 6-month sub. Isaac, thank you for the 4-month sub. We good? Hey, man, if you guys don't mind, please follow. Jake, Shroots, Noah, Aiden. Thank you, guys. I appreciate all the follows, man. Appreciate all the love. You look good with the beard. Thank you, man. Death, thank you. I appreciate it. Ripper, thank you. Weeb Lord, Dark Gray, thank you guys for all the love. Our next matchup is coming up in about 2 minutes. Watch Shop. I'm good, bro. We just watched them. And they had a rough one. Guys, we watch the best round each time. And typically, RLCS always picks the best round. Makes sense, right? Hey, thank you guys. Thailand Ham, thank you so much for coming and dropping the gifted sub. I really appreciate it. LG Wash, they just got a dub over the Netherland, whatever team it was. And Snowmen just beat Moist 3-1. Hey, Hayden, thank you for the 10-month sub. Hope you're having a fantastic day, bro. Thank you, guys. Chat, if there was one upset this round, who are you guys taking? Who gets upset here? Is there any upset that you're like, oh. M80 over G2? Yeah, I mean, in a world it could happen, definitely, but probably not. Who, Dig? No, C9's not losing this. Dig could lose this, based off how they've been. OG, I don't think OG beats Gen.G. They did beat them last time, though, so maybe.
Jarek says, can I tickle them huevos from the back?
That's sexual assault, dog. That's literally sexual assault. That is sexual assault. If you guys want to join the Discord, exclamation Discord. If you want to post some of the reacts, we can look at them between games and stuff. If you guys want. If not, we don't have to. It's all good. But yeah, man. Let's tap in. Our stuff is coming up. You didn't say no. He did ask nicely, so I'll probably say, you know what I mean? Yeah. Hey, fellas, in about 5 minutes, I need to do a Marvel ad stream. Are you guys cool with that? I'm cool with that. Imagine. Oh my god, bro. Hey, yo, Chaotic, thank you for the Prime. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, bro. Oh my god, that'd be hilarious. Just pop up a fucking ad mid-watch party. Wouldn't be surprised. In the last like 3 months, I think I've done 2 ads in there the last month, within the last couple weeks. All right, chat. Here we go. Tap in.
Y_man says, when I snap my fingers, you will forget you are not straight. Snap.
TSM able to take down Shopify Rebellion in 4 games. The Rebellion ward back.
Hey, Idolize, thank you for the 4-month sub. I appreciate it.
In that final overtime, they will drop to 0-1 for round 2. Welcome back. Round 2 of the Swiss is moments away from getting underway here. We had quite a few fascinating results here, though.
You made me get Twitch Turbo. Yeah, me specifically.
About the match after it happened, you know, kind of what was your biggest takeaway with TSM Shopify?
Oh man, I guess her called it coin flippy. I kind of call it an upset. I know I harp on how that double elim match went because it just went so one side in favor of Shopify Rebellion. They were the ones who just had to play their game.
Do subs get ads? Just wondering. No.
They know how to play.
If your subs refresh the stream, you don't get ads. Yeah, like that was a shit goal to give up. Hard to whiff that one. That's a bad goal. I think this was more on Shopify.
Where it just became a flood for TSM, and Shopify Rebellion repeated some mistakes of not having a third.
Hey Joe, thank you for the 5-month sub. I appreciate it, bro.
Overall, it was a really incredible series. You said I have time to breathe. I don't really feel like I had time to breathe with how that series ended.
It was crazy when I mean, Gibbs, I feel like this is the closest thing we did have to a.
Yeah, that was a great bump.
Yeah, we talked about on the desk how both these teams inconsistent at times, and I think we saw that here. At times, the defense by both sides was very questionable.
Are we gonna do the quick chat today? We plan on it. Plan for today and Sunday.
Saves or like amazing
tomorrow, probably not.
Plays out of both teams where they're getting the bumps.
And the main reason is because Flitz has some stuff going on Mother's Day, and Sunday is just easier to do
maybe it
as well.
Didn't look the prettiest Rocket League, but you know it's round 1 of Swiss. We'll see where it goes. But for the rest of
what do you think of Frosty? He's been good, bro. He's been on the rise.
Seeds all are 1-0. All the lower seeds sitting in that 0-1 round. So for once, Swiss round
Day
1.
Day 10 of the facial hair. How we feeling, Cap?
Not too much chaos.
Man, I'm fighting the itchiness. I'm fighting it. I'm fighting it.
Their OG went to overtime against Dignitas.
I'm just acting like I don't notice it right now.
And ultimately pulled off the victory. M80 also.
Chat was telling me to get some beard oil. I might have to.
Not go to overtime. 2-0 victory on Champions Field for M80 as they advance now to face off against G2. Can the Swiss Merchants get it done against one of the top dogs there?
Can the Swiss Merchants get it done?
These are the matches we will have for round 2. And all these matches happening across the category here. Cloud9 will face off against BDW. Spate will look to bounce back against Dignitas. Moist and Netherlands Americana will look for their first win, as will NRG and Shopify. Those will be our lower matches. Make sure you head over to the chat.
Yeah, who wins this?
Meanwhile, in the uppers, again, we talked about M80 versus G2 just a moment ago. That match will be getting underway here momentarily. OG,
I would probably go Snowmen win this 3-1 or Game 5.
Gen.G Mobile
I'd probably go Game 5 Snowmen.
Luminosity face off against the Snowmen here, and TSM versus
I'd probably go
Space
Game
Station.
5.
Folks, Luminosity, Snowmen, how about it?
I was just really excited for that the Shopify, not the Shopify, Jeez, I had it on the screen, the SSG rematch, because that went to Game 5. But let's focus on this one. There's some really good matches going on, so everyone go watch the co-streams.
Luminosity, all right, we have to talk about them because inconsistency would be a word I would use for them when they show up on Fridays, right? They always go into the 2-2 round most of the time in North America.
I mean, this should be a good one.
They make it through to the playoff bracket. They even made it to one grand final.
I could see this going to 5.
To make a grand finals.
Reynolds versus Frosty. I remember before Frosty and their team started popping off and doing well, Reynolds would always joke around calling Frosty his son and stuff and joke around about the results. Well, now this team is on a fucking climb to the top, and they are trying to take down LG. This will be a fun one.
Just beat whoever's in front of them. The young squad we talked about.
This will be a fun one.
Will they make top 8? We believe they will. I just don't know how far they will go.
Trust the bear. Hey man, let's see how they're playing today.
Fantastic versus Moist. They dropped one game. It was 3-0, but besides that, very low scoring affair, and they're getting the job done.
Yeah, I'll close the
Chad, who do you
prediction
think's
once
gonna
the
win?
series
Hashtag
starts, guys.
LG,
You got about
hashtag
another minute or
Snow,
so.
If you think it's the Snowmen here, and I mean, Lemon getting the win, getting the top 4 last time for Snowmen. Obviously,
Yep,
a
I
difficult
nutted to you last
achievement.
night.
I
Okay.
would say this is more difficult. Doing it again,
I don't even know
so much
if
more
I should take that as a compliment
I like
or
that
you're
Luminosity
just a
is
sick
starting
animal,
off
bro.
Swiss on a good foot because there's just so much doubt and there's so much pressure on them too.
I mean, what the
after
fuck?
missing a top 8.
I mean, I get that a lot of the time. I get that a
We
lot.
already
I get
questioned
that. I get that.
consistency, and we thought, okay, with more
Don't-
time, that
don't
gets
feel
better,
weird.
Right? 'Cause Cheese
Don't
was
get
that wild card. Cheese was the guy that can make or
Move
break a
your
team. and
camera.
that still
I
is
know
taking
why
time
you're
to
saying that,
rectify.
bro.
And
I
Snowmen
got
are
you.
the ones that are the underdogs. They're the young bloods out for blood. So I'm excited to see Snowmen in this match.
Well, who do you think's got this one? We're gonna throw our predictions up on the screen.
I went
Here, I got
Snowmen.
Snowmen. Let's go. That's right, Gibbs. What are you doing?
I talked about our power rankings. I had Snowmen at 8. I had Luminosity up a little bit higher. I think you have to show it to me twice.
Jared
I'm
says,
gonna go
Kev,
with
just want you to know I
Luminosity
was
here. Until
pounding
Snowmen beat
cheeks
'em.
while your stream was on in the back.
I don't know what you're thinking here. Chad's got your back though. Chad, the Luminosity army has been building in strength. We'll see if they're able to do it.
Hey,
here. Can
brother,
Snowmen
congrats.
show it wasn't a
Congrats,
fluke?
man.
Can Luminosity
That is
show that
awesome.
Copenhagen wasn't a fluke?
I'm
Both
glad I
teams
was a part
with
of it
something to prove
in the
here,
background.
folks. Let's get into it. Luminosity versus Snowmen for round 2.
Well, what a difference.
LG 38%, Snowmen 62%. Wow.
And then they return the favor. A brand new team and their reward.
This chat does not like LG. Oh, I don't think it's that. I just think Snowmen have been very good the last couple weeks. And LG haven't.
This is kind of a crazy matchup because right now.
So I think that's why.
I can't lie. Snowmen have kind of been those guys for a little
Let's
bit.
see
there,
what
and they're trying
LG
to
we
show
get.
that consistently in the beginning stages of game 1 here. A couple of early shots being taken towards that LG net. But this one floating off the backboard, no follow.
Remember, this Snowmen team is very mechanical. All of these guys fly around. They have mechanics, very good individual plays. Scribbles is 14 years old, youngest player looking to make the major, youngest player ever to make a top 4 in RLCS.
Through the Swiss there to kind of rest on. But again, you've got everybody else trying to catch up to them, and a team like Snowmen threatening to do exactly that if they can snipe one of these 4 spots.
On the other hand, LG looking to make top 8 to try to have a chance at the major. They need to make a top 4 this event, in my opinion. They have to. They need a top 4 or grand final. They need a very good event. Not making top 8 in the last one. Magic Bear is still rocking the grass boost. He is the one guy cheesing right now. For those that haven't heard about this boost, this boost is like impossible to see from a opponent's POV. It looks like they're not even boosting. It looks invisible.
Especially with the little boost meter.
So a bunch of players were using it and then they all took it off.
Nobody has found anything in the early stages of this game 1. Reveal's trying to break that one pass over to Scribbles, doesn't find its way in. Instead, it pinches back towards mid.
She's on Octane. He usually plays both cards.
Again, the race back to their own
Pretty
half
even game so far.
Luminosity tries to transition.
Quality performance out of Snowmen in round 1. They took
Black Sparkles is even crazier.
Still
I didn't even know Black Sparkles was a boost.
In this second half, had the new signing, and then all of a sudden, they haven't been able to find the win column nearly as much as they'd like. Magic Bear, big drive, saved by Reveal as he falls into the net.
It's Gray.
She's the follow-up there, has Reveal making the save, falling out in front. He's the only one alive for a moment as Frosty respawns back into the play. And you can see Luminosity bringing the
Who
heat
will strike
on
first?
the offensive end, but they have not been able to melt the Snowmen just yet.
Yeah, not quite for now.
Bro, if this Snowman goes like 3-0 or 3-1 today, I need to start hopping on the fucking the train. I gotta start hopping on the train. Are you allowed to use Baki's mod in RLCS? Yeah.
Magic Scribbles is gonna meet it up into the air and try and slow it.
So I guarantee you, Magic Bear right now he has Alpha Boost on his screen, but for everybody else, he has this Grass Boost.
Quite in a position to take the shot.
That's a great demo out of Magic Bear. Great play out of Cheese. They start out 1-0. Takes his time, goes high. Magic Bear trusts his teammate, goes for the bump.
His team leading 6th goal.
Great play.
5 in the first round against Nether Lamera, Canada. Easy for me to say.
Yeah,
Nether
I was gonna say, that is-
Americana.
You said that
Might be the
probably better
shittiest
than
team
most
name I've ever
would,
heard.
If I'm being honest. But in terms of Cheese, he is somebody that I specifically got my eye on, especially after that first qualifier for LG here in the race to London. He had a little bit of a questionable
Nice pass.
play out there last week, and he's looking a lot better, looking a lot more confident, which is a good sign for
Woo!
the LG squad. Pass over to Magic is something nobody from LG is unfamiliar with. The
Reynolds
duo
snaps it out
bringing
mid
out
for his
to take
teammate. No
Luminosity
one's
up
there. I'm a little surprised that didn't get contested. Because Reynolds hit that like right in front of net. I think both players went for boost.
Perfectly placed. Luminosity.
Pay out? I'm not paying out in game one, bro.
Reynolds from his own back line trying to beat Frosty. That goes deep into the corner. Scribbles forced into action as well.
Hey, Paradox,
And
thank you for the
Magic
love
Bear
again
and
today,
Reynolds
man.
both
I always
come
do
up empty
appreciate it.
on
Thank
that
you, bro.
ball. Opportunity now for Snowmen, but Frosty's so far back, he was by the corner boost. It didn't spawn for him.
Snowmen
Still,
haven't
he's on the
had
good side of the network, but
really any
no
threatening
threat of
chances
scoring,
yet.
And a missed opportunity for Snowmen late in game one. They still could get one here as Frosty leads it for Scribbles, and Reynolds has it up to the corner.
Magic still trying to carry this one over to mid, and Reveal's trying to meet him. Does take it away, and Frosty there to complete the transition back into the LG half. Tries to take a pinch off the ground or a dunk to be found, but Cheese will not let it happen. And Luminosity hold off
Free
the
jump
Snowmen
off a
for now.
ceiling.
The pressure doesn't end there as this one
I don't
gets
know about
pinched off
that
from
one.
the
That
mid.
one's insane.
Scribbles using what's left in his tank to drive this one towards
Cheese
that
goated.
net there,
Cheese
but
is playing
Cheese
good right now.
is a
LG
one-man
look pretty
band
solid right now,
on
man.
defense. Nothing is getting by him.
At least 2 shots apiece.
They
for
look
everybody.
insane.
Scribbles has 4, but again, not many that have legitimately threatened to get by the defense of LG. That one dropped off, and
That should do it for the game.
Challenges Frosty. This falls right to Cheese.
Should be
He'll
1-0
beat 2 at the
LG.
same
Great
time.
start.
Only one to beat on the other side, but the pass too strong for Reynolds, and the demo eliminates him. But it's only 15 seconds now. Reveal. Gotta go to work. Try to line up a double. Scribbles has the rebound.
Great trust. They needed a goal. 11 seconds.
You talk about
Reveal with a
life,
great
this
solo
is
play.
exactly
Gets it
what you
over
need
2
if you're
players.
the
50's the
Snowmen.
last. Great play.
Teamwork to get past that Luminosity defense.
Do they get
Clearly, the
timeouts
solo
at best of
plays are
5s
not
now?
working out in their favor.
You
and
do
they
not.
found something creative enough to get around them, but you got 11 seconds to find a kickoff goal. Everybody scrambled just enough. It was a bump to keep them back, but Magic with a flick.
Well
Reynolds to
done.
collect,
Game
and Magic
1
can take a
goes
shot.
to
That's gonna
LG.
end it there. 10
Magic Bear had a great
seconds
game.
left.
Yeah, you get timeouts in best of 7s.
Back game number
So
1.
tomorrow these guys will
Bear
get
chose
timeouts.
Victory. He was getting bumped around off the kickoff. Manages to stand his ground. And because of that, he can
Oh, Saka, I wouldn't even be able to list you top 10. Probably an idea of whatever you guys have, though.
Especially off that kickoff. And I'm sure Reynolds very relieved to see the kickoff go his team's way at the end.
Okay.
He's got a history. Luminosity
Game 1.
take game 1.
Clean game 1 from the guys.
Honestly, looked
Very clean game
really
1.
Good, but I do gotta give props for the Snowmen in those last few seconds there to be able to attempt that comeback. Just a little shaky off the last kickoff, but Luminosity reigning tried and true. I gotta give credit to Cheese though. 5 saves alone, what probably felt like a million more to him though. Cheese looks so much more confident than what we saw in the last qualifier.
Yeah, it was not a.
How do you know you never made it that far?
Luminosity, it was a
On
very
Exit, I made a
stressful
top 8,
qualifying
and we
last
lost
time
to
around. The first
NRG
15
in Game
games,
7,
it
I
was,
believe.
were all
4-3.
decided by 1 goal, and then things kind of fell apart.
That
at
was
the
when
end.
they were in their fucking prime,
They
though.
were tested from the beginning.
Close predictions, they
right
were
to
close.
the end, and it's nice, I'm sure, for their fans to see them putting a little bit of distance between themselves and the opposition.
Boys
Having a
lose
2-goal lead,
game
it
1.
ultimately became 1.
Chat, how's
And then
Shopify versus
the
NRG looking?
kickoff goal to put it away. Luminosity win by 2 goals this time around, and again, they're off to a much better start. Winners of their first 4
Shop
games
won
here
game
in the
1?
second
Oh my
qualifier of
goodness,
Split
bro.
2.
Yeah, they're looking.
I don't know what's up
The
with
question
it.
is,
I don't know what's up with
can they remain
NRG and
consistent enough
Shopify.
to
So
keep
that's
this
just an
throughout the
interesting series.
That's kind of the big conversation around Luminosity right now. Is their level of consistency? They looked so good in Split 1. They had their moments.
Have
They
you ever
even
took a
had
big poop,
top
left
2
it in the
finish
toilet,
at
and
one
looked at it
point,
later?
and now the question is, can
No,
they
I'm not a
get
sick
back
fuck. But my
to
old
what
roommate
we
in
all
college,
saw that
one of
took
them used
all
to
the way
not
Copenhagen?
flush sometimes when he
Can
would
you
shit.
recreate that and take yourselves to
And we literally almost got in a fight because of it.
You could make a case with Luminosity being one of the 4 teams.
How
that went
weird
to
is that,
Copenhagen,
bro?
that this might actually be a top 5 matchup in North America with the quick rise of Snowmen, but of course they've got to prove it yet again.
That was
Luminosity
me.
has
I
a lot
mean,
to prove
bro.
Following their lackluster performance.
I lived with 3 other dudes in
Well,
college,
as revealed,
in a
drops it
house,
off to the
sophomore
board.
to
He might have
senior
been
year.
looking for Frosty, who had opted to go netward. Scribble's trying to pop around Magic Bear. He's not having any of that, and Luminosity weather the storm early on.
Magic Bear. He's been honestly such a great initiator.
Imagine dropping a
right
bomb,
now.
then
Reynolds
forgetting
comes
the
off
full,
mid,
like
though. This
forgetting
one into
about
the
it. Yeah,
Frosty.
I don't know how
He's trying
that's
to take it back,
possible.
And there it is, Magic Bear.
M80's up 3-0 in game 3. Yeah, I told you guys. That could be an upset.
One reset, maybe 2.
I said game 5 potential.
Go in. Magic Bear with the follow-up again wide. Most he can do is just keep pressure going, but instead Luminosity retaliate as this shot goes on target. It's Reynolds with a small clear.
No boost at all for the Snowmen on that trip downfield, but they do at least hold off
Nice
LG.
50.
Reynolds is going to have this ball with a lot
I still
of
think
time
this
work
goes
with.
to game
Scribbles tried
5.
Bear down on him, and then Reynolds had to pop right over him. Opportunity for Snowmen after that little gap, and still ends up with Reynolds with Cheese in support. That midfield boost was stubborn, though. It only spawned for Cheese, so now he'll take over, and Frosty, despite getting knocked out to the corner, does make the stop.
Hey, yo, thank you. I appreciate it, Shane. Thank you for the 31-month sub. I hope you're doing good, bro. Stacks is the biggest Reynolds hater. Is he? I never knew that. I don't really notice any casters that like hate on players specifically. I mean, there's definitely some casters that just shit on NA and, you know, vice versa. More than others, but other than that.
Still not enough for LG in this
Johnny
game
hates
too.
Squishy. Yeah, that's been like a thing people have said for
Reveal had
years.
Cheese again breathing down his neck. Cheese has been everywhere so far for Luminosity today. That kicks out though, and there is Cheese to dump it off to Magic Bear and watch Luminosity work downfield. Reynolds will let it fly, and it's saved away again, this time by Scribbles. He's on the receiving end of that pass from Frosty, but gave it away to Magic Bear. You know, we saw
Oh, he almost got the pinch under.
Did take down Gen.G, and then of course they
Gen.G's rolling,
in
yeah.
the rematch in the playoffs. It looked like they had kept a lot of teams off balance.
Whoa, nice play.
Now Reynolds goes right down Broadway with the opening goal of game 2.
This was so good. There was just enough space for Cheese to
Use water.
recognize
That might be the
he had
cringiest thing
time
you've
to
ever said.
find Reynolds upfield, and Reynolds took full advantage.
If
Absolutely.
you go to chats and literally do like 5th grade drama shit, that is, you are just beyond cringe.
Scribbles will have Reveal if he can find a way to get the ball to him and just let it go back. Now Reveal with Frosty in support. Just stopped by Reynolds. Magic Bear was there as well. The net is open while Cheese kind of shadows on the backboard. He's got that stopped. Reynolds out to meet Reveal as well.
Is Jeff here? Jeff doesn't really come around as much anymore.
Frosty avoids the contact. Drop down is cleared away by Scribbles, and nothing on that offer from Cheese. And again, an opportunity.
He used
for
to shit
Snowmen.
talk you all the time. I'm trying to stand up. Yeah, but I don't want the drama, bro. You know what I mean?
And even though he was successful with the demo, it doesn't work out.
I know some of those guys throw jabs over here.
That one is one of
But I don't
those
give a fuck.
moments
I'm just
where
gonna keep
you
doing my
kinda
thing.
gotta be, like, scratching your head like, how did that still manage to happen? And Scribbles is still in these positions where he's taking these shots that you would absolutely think should go in, and LG still continue to come out successful on the defensive end of things. Low on boost is Reynolds with a clear out mid, but
LG look really solid right now, man.
Trying to transition upfield, it's Frosty with a shot on target. Magic Player clears it off. Cheese tiniest of touches, and Luminosity
Snowman can't
still
score.
defend off the
Magic
Snowman
Bear looks
and
really
their
good right
attack.
now. He's
Magic
playing
Bear
really
with a shot
well.
on net, and Frosty with
Reynolds
the
with a miss, but Cheese gets a free shot out of it.
Snowmen matching the physical play now of Luminosity.
Magic Bear's looking very comfortable right now. He's going for solo plays. M80's up in game 3, yeah. That team is, like I said, bro, that team had a tougher round 1. And on the other hand, G2 played a pretty easy team for their standard. So they probably were half-ass trying it. And now they're playing M80, who probably came out guns swinging, right? Firing on all cylinders. Plus, M80 doesn't lose in Swiss, bro. They always go 3-1 or some shit like that. 3-0, 3-1, and then they are 0-4 in top 8 matches. That's a great touch. Frosty's gonna have to get a touch though. Nice.
Everybody's racing towards this net. 14 seconds left on the clock. You're on the wrong side of the field right now if you are the Snowmen. But if you are Luminosity, you are exactly where you want to be. This one pinched off the sidewall, just wasting the seconds that Snowmen desperately need. It's one
That's
last
a good
attempt
bump.
at a play. It's a bump
Magic
play
Bear's
towards
there.
net, and Magic
That
Bear
should
takes
do it.
away from the Snowmen.
LG up 2-0. LG are rolling right now, guys. Very good showing from them right now.
Game 2, and I feel like they had to make a lot of adjustments.
They're playing Snowmen well. They're shutting down all their opportunities.
A lot more. You can see guys abandoning the ball.
Reynolds, Cheese, and Magic Bear look good. This is what you want to see if you're an LG fan. Char, thank you for the Prime sub. I really appreciate it, bro. Thank you. Chilium, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you, man.
Well enough for Luminosity. They make that
appreciate all the love today, guys. Thank you.
They shut down Snowmen in game 2. Tell you what, against a lot of other teams who maybe
appreciate all the love today, guys.
Greg maybe in their ear, it might have turned out a little bit different as we look back to the
Daniel's retiring. Daniel's not retiring, bro. That dude will probably be a pro for the next 5 years in Rocket League.
Match point, triple match point, in fact, over Snowmen here. But this is a tough team to close out, Herc. We've seen how good they can be. They kind of just score from out of nowhere.
What's up with your beard? I mean, it's been about 9 days, 10 days. Decided not to shave. Raw dogging a little bit.
That has a lot of points to their credit. Boy, they've got their back against it, though, against this Luminosity squad that looks
Justin's retiring? No, he's not.
Last time out.
Justin's not going to retire. Guys, I don't think Justin will...
How we'd seen them last.
Chat, how's that Shopify series looking?
In no world should the Snowmen be counted out in these last moments or potential moments of the series.
Shop's
here.
up
Because
2-0.
like you said,
Oh my god,
they have
man.
high potential to come back. Game number 1 was a 2-goal game.
What
Game
up?
number
This has
2,
been such an
1-goal game.
interesting season for
All I'm
NRG,
seeing
man.
is they're getting closer and closer to figuring out Luminosity. But like
It's
you
been very
said,
interesting.
if there's one person you want to have in your ear in a time like this, it's probably Raw Greg. That dude is keeping them
Who's streaming
grounded
Shop
throughout the
NRG?
series as Reveal
We're going to
tries
tap into all the other
it's a
series
shot
after this series is
slowly
over.
towards net and a
We'll
clear
go to all the
tornado
big
from
games.
Reynolds.
LG are playing good. Yeah, man. I was telling y'all, bro. I think that on Friday, they were just having a terrible off day.
Luminosity was Cheese.
They're way better than what they've been
6
showing.
goals per game. He's got 6 goals in 5 games so far.
Last Friday did not do them justice. I think they just had all of them were having an off day, probably.
Well, at least one similar opponent from the previous qualifier and quite a bit of a step up here in
Bro's trying to act
Snowmen,
like he didn't say
but they are
Snowmen would
so far
win.
dismissing
Oh no, I did have
much
them in Game 5 winning. I don't think
Cheese
that's why.
has that one
That's
to
not
the
weird.
side. Magic Bear
You
to
can be
follow
wrong.
up.
I can't be right
That's
every time.
dangerous in front. They almost gave it away to Cheese, but Frosty
Based
stays
off
with
how
the play.
Snowmen have been looking, I
And
did
it's not
favor
gonna
them.
Stop there. Pressure still continuing on, although no connection from Reynolds on that one. A little bit awkward.
Justin has had a hat trick in
Up
both
next,
games. Hey,
and
good for
it's just an
Justin.
attempt to find
So maybe
Cheese
it just took
over
him
and
one
over
series
again.
to
He
get
goes for
rolling.
the bump play. The shot is way wide on that one. A little bit awkward there from Luminosity. You have time to go back to the drawing board, and the plan was
He pinched that shit so fast.
all the demos, attempt an open net. Otherwise,
Remember, guys, tomorrow we have Saturday, which is all top 8 matches, where there's only 8 teams left. Right now, there's 16. We're trying to get down to the final 8. So we will have 3 more rounds after this.
Knocked away from one play, another get
3K viewers, you
into
fell
their
off.
net.
Thank you, man. I appreciate that.
Reynolds comes along and, well, starting to miss more than that. Cheese trying to dish it off in Reynolds' general direction. He almost got the physical play down along the back line, but here comes Scribbles back the other way.
Offense has
And
not
Reveal
been there
was
for
waiting a pass. They
Snowmen.
never got there. Good outlet from
They had
Reynolds
that one
across to
reveal
Magic Bear.
1v3 drop down pass
he's a
from the
little bit
double in
hindered.
game 1, and then with like 11
Can't
seconds
receive a
left.
pass 'cause it never came out.
Then here
And
on out, they
Scribbles
just haven't
with
really had any
nothing in the tank,
offense.
Still manages to at least force the ball towards Reveal. And Snowmen have generated opportunities despite not having many resources, but still nothing into the net. Only one goal so far in this series for Snowmen. It came late with about 11 seconds left in game 1.
Am I good or what,
I'm
chat?
just
Come on now.
in absolute
Come on now.
Shock
It actually
at
might have been
how many
11
times
seconds. I think it
Snowmen have
was.
gotten so close to
Why aren't
having
you
the
watching
opportunity
Dignitas
to
games?
score
They didn't
and
make the main
still
event, bro.
get fended off by LG, and then it turns into such a quick counter. And you would think, you know, with the Snowmen, how much closer and closer it's gotten. that it wouldn't be this insane, but it is.
Would you
and there's
adopt
2 minutes
Scribbles?
left.
What?
Nobody's been able to.
Chat,
find
how old do you have to be to
anything.
adopt somebody?
Magic's got a challenge on reveal.
Isn't it like
Scribbles
25 or
trying
is it
to
20?
drive
It's
this one
probably
into that
25,
LG
right?
half. It's Frosty that's carrying it
You
forward.
probably have to be 18. You can adopt somebody?
Within 5 feet
What?
of that net.
Good communication.
Is that not too early?
Who's going to take ball? Who's going to take boost for Snowmen? It allowed them to break out quickly, but they still can't.
Let me
get
look what
anything
it's 25
back on
people are
target.
saying. Let me
So
look.
now
There's
Cheese
I don't know if that
with
makes
Magic Man, he
sense.
was
18 would be
forward with no boost.
ridiculous.
Reynolds right behind him with a full tank, and then Frosty wins that ball decisively downfield, but Reveal could not catch up. Missed opportunity for Snowmen, and quality opportunities that they've been able to generate, but not.
You must
cash
be at
in
least
on.
21 in
They're gonna be few and far
Indiana.
between here as we dip down inside
Some
80
states are
seconds.
different.
Reveal tried to go behind Cheese with Frosty running interference. That doesn't work out. Now Scribbles and Reveal will go to work. Scribbles flip reset.
I missed it.
Magic Bear and Snowmen have the lead.
This is exactly the level of confidence that you've got to have going in.
Great play.
against the
He had the
LG
one-on-one
defense
opportunity,
that's
flip
on them,
reset, took
and that is
advantage of it.
exactly
I'm not sure
what
where the rest of
Scribbles had.
LG went.
Pure confidence going up against Magic
Yeah,
Bear
and I
in
don't
those
know
few
how
moments.
you
A
could be
minute
ready
and
to
10
adopt
seconds
somebody at the age of
on
21.
the clock. Snowmen could
Like
steal this game
financially,
away if they can score another one
even,
here.
you
That
know,
could
being
be theirs.
mature.
But just over a
I
minute
mean,
to
I
go.
know I'm
Right
immature,
now,
right? I'm
one
20, I'm
goal
26,
doesn't
and
mean
I'm a
do or
fucking
die.
dumbass, right?
You need
Like, I troll and all
insurance
that,
at this
but
Oh, one was enough.
I mean, even
for
me, I feel like
Luminosity
I'm
in the
still learning
previous
so
game.
much
That
each
got
year.
him 3 shots at closing out Snowmen. Now Snowmen trying to force a 4th game here.
I feel like once you hit 30, you're probably more, you know,
Dancing around
used to
Magic Bear.
how
Didn't
things
waste
work
any
every
boost
day.
at all, trying to stop that. Cheese with Reynolds forward, and that boost's not there for him to steal. Frosty actually picks it up. So now Cheese on the other side had it fall right in his lap, but he had to turn
But
around
man,
for
I
it.
can't believe
And that
some
demo on
ages,
Frosty will prove
21.
inconsequential as Snowmen break out of the zone again. They don't get anything towards the net.
21 to adopt in Connecticut, but 24 to rent a car. Yeah, can someone explain to me how that makes sense?
Reynolds, Magic Bear to his left for the tie. It's
Huh?
wide.
Oh, nice save.
Frosty shot, or Frosty with the save on Reynolds' shot, and now with only 7 seconds left, Luminosity got a scramble, and they can't get towards the
Not
net
everyone is a
again.
degenerate.
Nothing in the
How
tank.
old were you when you
Frosty
first
with
did
the
heroin?
clear.
Okay.
Snowmen stay alive.
So now dudes think I'm a
This
drug
is
addict.
Such a great sign.
Hey,
of
D-Mize,
life.
thank you for the prime, bro. I appreciate it, man. Real, thank you so much for the 6-month sub. I hope you're doing good, bro. Wet Brief, thank you for the 11-month sub. Hope you're doing well.
Still managed to come out on top.
All right,
It's
chat. We got a
great
series
sign
now.
for them. And this is what I talked
We are
about
not
before,
getting a
right?
sweep.
Every
Good.
game has felt like there's been an inch of progress.
I don't
for
want
the
one sweep
Snowmen
today.
in the series.
Or I don't
And
mind it, but I
granted,
want some game
Luminosity,
5.
Yes, you are on match point, so
Give us some game 5
today.
today.
Chances to try and find that 3rd game there, but Snowmen, they're creating momentum. They're trying to do the whole snowball effect on Luminosity, and clearly something is working.
Well, that 84 won't help Reveal's score per game average. He's got a long way to go before he's reaching Justin levels averaging that, but still an integral part of Snowmen battling back here. in
Hey, man,
Game
I
3.
told
Sprinkles
y'all.
there, Jones like an
Hey, do you guys want me to watch the
shot.
game 5 real
Sneaks
quick on the
on
other
by
channel?
Magic Bear, and that was LG's best shot.
Do you want me to watch game
Reynolds
5 and then
follow-up
come back to
that was
this?
sent away by Frosty near the death of game 3, or at least
Yeah?
near the end
Okay,
of
let's do it.
regulation. But Snowmen
Who the
hang
fuck's streaming their
around.
game?
They get a 1-0 of their own, and all of a sudden,
All right, guys, I will let you know what's going on over there. Run
Why do we have
polls.
to
No,
watch
because we have a
G2
poll for
versus
this
G
series
League
over
team?
here.
You know, we don't have to watch Justin XL. Is any more chats from you? Later.
What the fuck? Bro, I'm no bullshit.
Odds.
Everyone bans everybody.
stratosphere.
I feel like maybe we
8%.
gotta start banning, man. I don't want to ban.
G2
I like when
versus
people get
M80.
fucking rowdy in here.
We do it for the content here on M80. And that's why we couldn't
Oh, here go
possibly
dudes putting my fucking
finish
faith
it
emote
in 4
in his
games.
chat. This guy's literally gonna hate me.
Everybody on G2 up.
All right, game 5, guys. I'll keep you updated on
offensive
LG,
half.
by the way.
I was.
Hey, can you
never
guys
thinking
tell me
that
I'm
was going
good?
in our net for a moment
I said that
because
this has a
the
good chance to go into
masterclass.
game 5. I could see it. Just you know what I mean? Just admit it.
Daniel trying to pass down. Denied by Jorius.
No, Fear didn't ban me. He banned some guy probably shit talking.
AJ is just hanging out in net. Dodges the demo attempt. Makes the save. Follow-up save by Nas.
We don't ban
and
like
now it's time
anybody
to get
in
out
here
of
unless you're
defense.
racist.
We're done defending.
We let
AJ,
people get
gonna
fucking
reset
wild
way
in
dash
here.
Catch.
Neck wild.
Denied by Daniel.
Guys, Reynolds just scored. They are up
AJ
1-0.
floating in front of net.
Reynolds
His
popped
touch.
it over one, and
from
then
M80
somebody
around.
bumped somebody.
Jory is free jump the pass from Nas to the backboard. Beast mode taps it away, but
That should
not
be a
out of
goal.
danger. And Nas is off the post and in. Nas, the precision.
Beast mode
When you
couldn't
need
hit
a
it
goal,
wide enough.
You call up Mr.
Nas
Rank
gets a
1.
post shot.
And he has put M80 in the lead. The kickoffs from both teams have been
Young
tame
Boat says how many
in this
gifted to see you
series.
shake some ass.
More tame than I would like. We did a little bit of mixing up. But either way, this one's neutral. AJ
Cheese
to the
just
side wall.
scored
Jory
again,
is-
guys.
You never know.
Reynolds popped it
But he
over
hasn't
one,
scored.
then
Nice
bumped
bump.
one. And we
It's
missed the
Nas
goal,
again,
motherfucker.
but
That's
it's
on me,
Jory
guys.
who
That's
does
on
the
me.
hard work.
I mean, I don't know what just happened.
As he takes out the last back in Daniel.
Nas gets a good beat
Says,
on beast
"See ya."
mode. Hits the post and
lets
goes in
M80
again.
Get a 2-goal
Can
lead.
G2 come back?
Another kickoff win. And by win, I just mean anything but us getting immediately scored on, which is definitely this. We're even on offense after this one. Daniel trying to go back to his
Daniel
nasty
and
musty.
beast mode. He's
Wasn't able
got
to
no
find it
boost.
earlier. Atomic just barely making this save. Beast mode back to help him out. Nas didn't want to shoot that one. He
Bro,
wanted to put it
M80
on the
are going to
backboard
beat him.
because
They
it wouldn't
are
have gone in if he shot.
suffocating
Jory's
them.
lean back, reset the musty. Jory is trying
They
to show him
literally
how it's
have no
done. The
boost.
follow-up is in. It's the hat trick for Nas.
Yeah.
And it's the hat trick of assists for Jory.
I mean, these guys are playing incredible.
AJ was the one slotting the goals all series
But
long.
here's the thing.
Up until this point.
If they win this
But now
series,
it's
are you
time
guys like,
for
oh,
Nas and
they'll
Jory
win
is
now?
to take over.
You know? They're going to win in top 8. 'Cause I don't know.
I couldn't possibly imagine.
All right, fellas.
That
I'm going to
getting
keep
recovered
you...
from, right, chat?
Slime
Never
Shane
mind. We're going to
says how
sit
many
here.
gifted
We're going to
to
sit
see
here
you
for
shake
just
some
another
ass.
minute. We're not leaving yet.
Oh.
Did AJ just rifle one in? Okay. AJ just rifled one in. LG is up 2-1 right now. We'll
That
sit
could've
here
been
for
worse.
about another minute.
What a
And if
save
nothing
indeed.
happens, we'll switch back to the other.
AJ. What a save! It was never close. As we approach a little over halfway through the game, Atomic
Oh,
does
that's a
not
goal!
score those. What a save yet again. Nas.
Never mind.
Rolling this to put M80 on offense.
I thought that was open.
Pass down to AJ. The pre-jump did not connect.
Was that not open?
Jory
Maybe
is
it wasn't.
Gonna be able to win his 50.
All right, fellas. I will keep you
Unable to
updated
follow this
over
one
here.
up. Jory is at the
If
accidental
something
demo.
happens, I
He's
will
just
let
trying
you
to get the
guys
play on the
know.
ball. Beast Mode sacrificed himself.
If a goal comes in, I'll let you guys know.
Goes
But
across
right
for
now,
reveal, and
M80's up
he
2 goals
overshot
already
it,
in
but
Game 5 still.
Nobody bearing down on him, so it didn't really matter. Now Reynolds
Plus,
across the way.
LG win this game, they win the series.
Unfortunately for him, Scribble's in the way. The support defense has been good enough for Snowmen. They've got to work quickly out of the zone, though, because
Snowmen need a goal.
Running out of chances. Down in front again, and Magic Bear dishes off to the corner. Might have got some help from Reynolds there as
Should we
well.
watch the other one?
As
No,
he
they're up
gets
2 goals
around
still.
Frosty's contact attempt. And
This
all the
game
way
is ahead of it as
downfield.
well.
So
That
back
one will
to the
still be
drawing
going on.
board. Go the Snowmen with 45 seconds. Jeez, that could be left, and Magic Bear bails him out, returning the favor from earlier. Frosty got there.
Moist
That goes
lost
well off to the
again.
corner as well.
Yeah, I don't know
And
what's
not
up with
much
that
doing
team.
for Snowmen as we get to the final
They
third.
got rid of they got the
30
org.
seconds left off
Achieves
the
didn't stay with
crossbar.
them for
No
some
fault
reason.
to
I don't know
found
why.
other than
I think the
Reynolds
org
placing
wanted to
this one
keep
out
their
in
other
the
coach,
corner.
and that team just
But it's
became
not gonna
like,
stop here. An attempt
oh
to
fuck,
keep it
chat.
going from Magic Bear. Demo comes through.
Chat, I'm
Cheese
switching
off
over.
the
I'm
ceiling,
switching back over in a
trying to
second.
wayward around everybody, but it's
M80
not
just got
enough,
scored on.
but you've got 10 seconds left. Just keep this ball in that
We're
half.
switching
That's
right
really the
after
name of
this.
the game for LG right now, and that's exactly what they're doing. That ball stayed mid, 3 seconds left, last chance efforts for reveal, but this
Atomic has pre-jumped this. AJ has the save. I'd love to play the last 40 seconds in the blue half.
Pay out. I got you guys.
Nass turns back on the ball. Where is G2? They found their way back. AJ dispossessing Atomic with that 50. Beast mode. Resorting to the only thing that apparently works for G2. Just demoing and bumping. Atomic drops this ball off to Joria's. Nass rotating back to get the big clear to end the game.
Great
Surely,
dub for M80.
5 seconds left to go. Past 2 jumping defenders. 0 seconds. Just hit the ground. Just hit ground. Just hit ground. Just hit ground. Anywhere on the ground. Anywhere on the green grass is good enough to get the win. Just the grass. There it is.
All right.
M80.
M80 win.
And it wasn't even close.
Let's have a look at the bracket. Let's have a look at the bracket now. Is anyone else playing? Is NRG still playing? Game 5 tied right here. How is Hercules streaming this and doing the main event? Shopify just won.
For the ball, bro. You were never making that contact. That's easily going to be a goal for C9. And now if they can hold on for another 30 seconds, we escape what could have been a scary scenario going 0-2 on the day. EW, though, as we all know, they're going to get hyper-aggressive now. If you think this team's going to back off for even a moment, you are sorely mistaken. Can they do anything with it? Willis to the corner, looking for the double. He'll fake it out. Drewey's there.
Oh my God.
Almost catches us off guard. But Lion Blaze
SSG's in game 5.
From him and Percy means the offense could continue. Not if no one's there. Brock and Willis retreat all the way back, and it's
all right, we'll go to it in just a second.
But are they ready to now get an offense? Willis to the backboard. Is anybody there? It's all off target.
Oh, Willis had it, bro.
I thought it was in. And
Willis had it.
Wishes it was.
And he messed up.
Wow, this is a opportunity.
All right, game 5.
A lifetime. Space Station Gaming, if they can lock it in.
Here we go.
They've got it. There were chances.
Hey,
TSM
what up, Gyro?
had.
How'd you guys, Gyro, good bounce back dub, bro. Good bounce back dub.
Thankfully, they did not score that, like, quadruple touch. Holy cow,
Yo,
fellas. You guys better
we
lock
can
in
do
with me.
it, SSG.
This game
Play
means
together.
so much more than the majority of every other series. Winning this means you get a relatively easy matchup to go 3-0 in the Swiss. Losing this, you have to win 2 more best of 5s against teams that might be hard.
Hey, J. Cole, thank you for the 3-month sub. I appreciate it.
To give yourself
you
a
can
very,
do
very,
it.
very fortunate bracket.
We have it.
Or you have an opportunity to be playing for a lot more games today. 1 game determines it.
Hey, yo, Hornet, thank you again for the
Chicago,
love. You
LJ,
can
and
do
Hoxie.
it all night long.
They make it happen. Winner plays Luminosity to go 3-0.
All right, guys,
Whoever
this is
wins
a big
this
series.
faces
Game 5.
Luminosity in the 2-0
Game 5.
Swiss stage. This is absolutely insane how this plays out, man. My goodness here. We need this win, dude. We need this win. Let's get something great. Let's get a good win. Game 5. Let's make it huge here, folks. They go for the back corner kickoff off the bat. And they're looking for it. Wavy gets bumped. A little bit of a miscommunication. I assume the
Who
players
wins this
don't
game
know,
5?
and I'd like it to keep that way.
TSM or SSG? I would think
Maybe the
TSM
players
would
play
lose
better
this.
under pressure, but
I would
assume
take
they're just
SSG.
focused on their game, right? They're not thinking about.
I'm
the
not
next
going to
one
mute
here.
beef, guys. No.
They are ready to
We
go.
are okay.
LJ pinches. Aki's gonna be there. Dunk goes high. Chicago misses.
Holy
LJ was there
shit,
to bail
Reed.
him out, but they're still in trouble. Defense right now a little bit sloppy.
Gen.G
Thankfully, the offense
M80
from
next
TSM
round. That's
as well,
a banger.
though.
That's a banger.
First goal means so
That will be a qual
much
match.
here.
And they just beat G2. That'll be
Up
fun
and
to
over.
watch.
Maybe he's gonna have it first. Almost looking for a bump, man. My goodness, dude. My goodness. LJ's there. He doesn't have much boost.
Bro, LG
Runs
could
around
go
him. So
3-0.
far, this has all been SSG
They're gonna play
defense.
TSM or
It's been a
SSG, and they've been playing
nonstop
good.
Barrage of 50s.
The way they just
and
played, that's
backboard hits.
definitely possible.
A big clear would mean a lot of time, right? It'd be worth its weight in gold out here. They just keep on getting the ball
Oh,
in midfield.
bad double commit.
It's LJ. He gets the save.
Oh my
Getting
God.
a 1v2 bump. He jumps over the bump, gets the flip, and saves it. LJ to clutch the day. Now what will he be able to do here? Makes another save. Holy cow, man. There's Chicago. Trying to stay close. We have not seen any offense by Space Station so far. TSM has been swarming. At some point,
I can't watch, he's talking in slow-mo.
Hopefully they let their guard down.
He's doing it! Oh no!
All right.
Yeah, you see what I'm talking about? Don't tell me that shit wasn't good.
Oh, slammer. They bumped each other and that.
I told y'all, bro. Say I don't got it.
By one. It looks like everything
I
was
told
going
y'all.
TSM's way. And yet they could
I
not
can't
find
believe
the
they
goal
just
and
scored
get
out of that,
countered.
though.
It's a fantastic sight to see if you're an SSG fan. But holy cow, there is still work to be done, man. Be careful. Last man.
Guys,
is
I'm
gonna be
friends
there.
with B.
Got a teammate behind
He
it.
doesn't
Chicago.
care if I do an
Gets the
impression of
touch.
him.
Wavy.
If
Staying
you're trying to
with it,
make
man.
that weird,
Oh
that is
my
insane.
goodness, dude. Hoxer, forwards. Get it out. Get boost. Everybody regroup, rearm. Chicago's going for a bump there. It's a little aggressive. At least it gets the demo on the back end, right? Prevents this from turning into much. Chicago, though. Backboard. Nobody's there, but he hits the crossbar.
Come on, Reed.
Chicago had the double. He just could not find it, man. Nobody was pre-jumping the shot. You do feel like, wait a second.
Oh, what a
dude.
save.
LJ just dodged that so big. Hoxer's back, man. Holy cow. And this is an unreal sight. There's Hoxer. Forward. Chicago demos. Where's LJ? Not going. Playing it safe.
Ionzo125 says, yo, do you think
LJ
Energy
beats.
regrets dropping
The tides
Frosty?
have turned.
Bro, let me
The
go up.
scales are moving, and LJ scores again.
They scored. All right.
Chicago. The pass to LJ.
wow.
Number 2. Let him go, clearing out the net and taking advantage of it.
We're locked in.
That's a great play by Chicago. Wow, LJ's already up for it as well. He pre-jumped it. That's a great play.
Or go for like a bad challenge.
That is a
That
great
happened to
play.
TSM right there, where that third man, or maybe like the 2.5 man, because there was one other guy rotating back, went for just an awkward challenge. Didn't even get a part of the ball at all, so it allowed all that pressure. And then LJ.
That should do it.
And here's another one. LJ putting home.
That
spaces.
should
Again, we talk about
Chief
great teams.
Queef.
Champions Field, this is where you get it done. And just a bad clear out by hockey.
Okay, that's just fucked up. I shouldn't even laugh at that. I look over, some guy's typing Chief Queef.
Series. 2-1 in OT for SSG, then it was 2-1 for TSM, 2-0 for TSM in Game 3, 3-1
Oh
for
my
SSG in
God,
Game
bro.
4.
Some of the
this
shit
has
y'all
been
say,
really
man.
close, considering Gibbs, you were talking about how
Holy
TSM's
hell.
defense was.
I mean, that guy deserves VIP. That got me laughing hard, man. That got me laughing hard. If we get any spots that open up, man, I got you.
It's really incredible how they.
Shop 3-1 NRG. Yeah, I wonder who NRG plays in the next round. They should have a free dub.
Defensive side of the field.
They should play that BDW team, or actually, it's not a free dub. They lost to that Spate team last time they played them.
In that qualifier, at least until playoffs. I'm not sure if they kept
That Panda realized team was like peeking on
That's
him.
what you need to see when you're one of these teams in the middle. Just don't make mistakes.
Hey, what up, sad
Don't
boy?
give away these free goals. Make them work for it, and that should be enough.
Oh, they
to
dunked
win
each
some
other.
versus
That's going to be a goal,
games,
probably.
like a space station, but it looks like the defense fell apart just a bit in this Game 5. Of course, as soon as they show up on stream is when it falls apart. So, you know, just a stream curse.
True.
Hey, what up, Nevitz? How's it going, dog?
Server curse, whatever you want to call it. Hawks are looking to put the nail in the coffin.
Oh my God, they almost own goal.
Oh, they nearly own goal, but.
All right, chat. Next round, I think it's going to be Gen.G versus M80. That is going to be a great one because M80 just beat G2. I am excited to see that.
For every team. So
That's a
Space
goal.
Station, the thing that is really one of the
Should-
things that
the
has
game
been
should be
their
over, though.
experience playing in Game 5s. Any Space Station fan will tell you they've been here many, many times. TSM do get one on the board here, but they'll need at least one more before it starts to matter.
And also, what's huge for Space Station winning this is they're going to go into the 2-0 round. and G2's not there. So they don't have to play G2 and Swiss. So they can possibly go 3-0 this time around. We'll see who they get, but that has always been their curse as well, is they always get G2 on Friday, and they can never get by them. So Space Station with this win, as long as like nothing crazy here happens, we'll go to 2-0 round. Might play Gen.G. I'm not really sure. I haven't been looking.
All right, that is gonna do it. Are we gonna be doing the quick chat later? If Chicago makes the main top 8, yeah, we will be doing an episode of the quick chat.
On Cloud9 won against BDW, that's being updated. So the fact that BDW, there's always like that one team in these regionals that kind of surprises everyone, that comes out of nowhere, sort of like last regional was Snowmen.
All right, all the rounds should be done.
You gotta watch out for. It's always exciting.
They are all done, and we are waiting for our next round matchup.
Shopify Rebellion able to bounce back in their matches against Moist and Energy.
What's the quick chat? It's where me, Chicago, who just won on SSG and Flitz, talk about all the matches, performances, upsets,
and
look at the stats.
SSG taking out TSM. So Gen.G make work of OG in 4 games there, 3-1. So that's round 2 in the books, folks. We got another round coming up after this. All the teams still alive, but we start to knock them out here. Don't go anywhere. You're watching the RLCS.
All right, fellas. Hey, what up, Flitz? All right, let's have a look at, let's see Twitter real quick, bro. See if we got anything going on. See if we got anything going on. Fart in my eyes and give me pink eye. Are you talking to me or the caster? I mean, there's nothing on Twitter. I don't know why y'all are telling me to check Twitter. Both? Appreciate that, bro. All right, chat. We are waiting for our next round matchups. We are going to throw a prediction up in a moment. This song slaps. Yeah, it is good. She'll only come out at night. Hey, thank you guys for all the follows today. I appreciate it, man. Make a tweet. I don't have anything to tweet, man. I'm not just going to tweet out bullshit. There's nothing to tweet. These series haven't been anything that crazy. We got round 3 coming up, fellas. Watching and waiting. Oh, here she comes. Who won? NRG lost to Shopify. Nether America, Canada, whatever this team is, beat Moist. Moist has just been going downhill. I don't know how, but they got to turn it around. Dignitas get a good dub, bounce back dub. Cloud9 win. SSG win over TSM. They go to 2-0. LG get a good dub over Snowmen, go 2-0. M80 get a dub, and Gen.G get a dub. Refresh, matches are out. Here we go. Bro, this is gonna be good. This is gonna be good. NRG gets to play BDW, the team that knocked us out. Me, Squishy, and Turbo, and deleted. Moist will get to play Spate. OG gets Shopify. Dig gets Snowmen. Cloud9 get TSM. G2 get the best matchup of round 3 easily in the mid. And Gen.G, M80, LG. Wow. All right, fellas. This is going to be good. Let's watch BDW. So they're streaming LG versus SSG. So we will start here and then work our way to the other series. Oh, here she comes. Beard looks nice. I appreciate it, bro. I'm not playing ranked, bro. Do you guys want me to throw a prediction up or a poll to see what one you guys want to watch? I'm going to throw a poll up real quick. If you guys, who do you guys want to watch? Because I don't know why they're out of the matches I would expect them to
G-Man underscore says LG best team in nah.
SSG versus LG, Gen.G versus M80. Guys, remember, we cannot watch the main stream if we watch Gen.G. So it's not going to be the official casting. So keep that in mind. You guys have about 2 minutes. Most people will probably want the mainstream if I had to guess. So if you guys want to watch LG and see if they qualify, go ahead, man. Top of the chat. Or the M80 series will be on the other, someone else's stream. I'm not watching Shopify, bro. Alright, guys. Right now, Gen.G is winning by 50 votes. But it's not that far off. Guys, we just watched LG play. I'm down to watch Gen.G. That's probably going to be the better matchup. Alright, the poll is going to be up for another minute. And then we're going to throw a prediction up. Why are they streaming LG back to back? Like, I don't want to be that guy, but why? Like, they should have been such an obvious, like, one in my opinion. Alright, guys. This one's over. Alright. I am going to throw a prediction up for you guys. Who will win? M80 or Gen.G? Yeah, guys, we're watching Gen.G. Gen.G won. So we're going to start out with Gen.G, and if it gets boring, we can go to the other series. Let me have the series open. That way we are good to go when the time comes. Yeah. Oh my god, bro. Chat, I got these dudes on a fucking rope right now. Everyone is copying exactly what we do with our title. Bro, I gotta put 2 eggplant dick emojis right here and just see if they copy it, bro. I got to. This shit is nuts. It's alright. Alright, I will keep this on the side. $3,000 viewers, but only 500 on the poll. Oh, that's how it is, bro. Not many people do polls and stuff. Alright, he is alt-tabbed. Alright, chat, we are getting ready to get underway. Hey, Durd, thank you so much for the 3-month sub. I appreciate it. Dalton, thank you for the 16 months. I appreciate it. Watch LG? No, we just watched them. This is the better series. Tony, thank you for the 7-month sub. I appreciate it, man. Oh, baby, it's on. Watch LG, you hater. We just watched him, bro. Quit dick riding.
Chat, also spam go, 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 go. Otherwise, the match will not start.
Mainstream is not streaming them. The mainstream's not going to be starting their match for another... Okay, guys, here's the good thing about watching this series first, because the mainstream probably won't start for another, like, 7-8 minutes. So this series is we're going to be able to watch this and the other one. So we're good.
M80 versus Gen.G in the 2-0 round.
All right, fellas, here we go.
Naturally made it through G2, and so their reward is Gen.G. And you might be
I'm taking Gen.G win this. I'll go 3-1.
So far, M80 has lost only a single game.
I'll go 3-1. Let me close the prediction. Yeah, I got you guys.
The only explanation possible is that Joria's
my fault. Let me go back to this
always
computer.
beats Jack. And will that continue to be the case? Is it rock?
All right, guys, 73% favored to Gen.G, and I don't blame you. But they did just beat G2 M80. They're doing really well. Are we going to watch LG SSG after? Yeah. If this becomes a blowout, we'll switch over. M80 are Swiss merchants. I mean,
I tell you what, the first 34 seconds
they do well when they need to right here, bro.
Entirely Gen.G on offense.
They do well in Swiss. They just need to, you know, translate it.
Thank goodness that kickoff isn't directly in. Joria's with just first killer in net to beat. AJ threatening the bump as well.
Joria's gets a solo play.
And Joria's will tie up the game with a full
goes
field
full
dribble.
field. God damn,
I'm not sure
bro.
he needed help from AJ or not, but
holy shit.
Either way, it's gonna look saucy.
Bro, Jorius has been on fire the last couple weeks.
A lot
He's
of
been playing
octanes
great
in this lobby. Jory is in the
Who's
octane.
Dig starting 3?
AJ
Dig starting
in the
3
octane.
is Gyro,
First killer in the
Stizzy, and
octane.
Arsenal.
Is the
Evo
Octane
got
coming
moved to the
back,
bench.
chat? Octane.
I think they had some
Jack
internal
is
issues.
Literally chasing down Jory is in net.
Hey,
Trying to
Dirty,
bump him.
thank you so much for the 15
Ball's
month
not
sub.
even
Tony,
involved in
thank
the
you
play.
again for the 7 months. I appreciate all the love today, guys. Thank
Can
you,
we start
Dirt. Thank you,
talking about
Dalton.
The clear as
Thank you,
day
everybody,
beef
for all the
that
love today.
Joyous and Jack must have for that to be the case.
Oh, M80 would be the perfect Gamers 8 team. They have great 1s, 2s, and 3s players. Nas is arguably...
Ooh, great fakes by AJ.
Nas is arguably, like, he's number 1 and 2s right now on the leaderboard. He's always, like, top 2 and 1s. They would do
TNG
great.
Confirmed. Listen, I'm just reporting what I see on the field.
You know?
Chronic.
Chat, what time does the... Let me see what time the NBA game
Going
starts
for a
tonight.
couple doubles. Get into the corner. AJ, nice fake.
7?
Wave dash.
Not bad.
To pop the ball over the top.
So these matches will probably
Jack
be done
denied by Jorias.
around, like, 5:30-ish, if I had to guess. And then we're going to do
What
the quick
save.
chat for an hour. Banking on Chicago,
Probably
banking it.
best to not play the entire game out of the last 1/10 of the blue half.
Bro, tell me why Fierce Chat is deleting anything you say about the other
But
team.
that's just one
Because
man's
that's how every other streamer does it. They delete messages if you're like, if you say
Double off the
this
back
other
wall
team is
or
terrible.
off of
Some guy is typing
Gen.G's
kept
back
getting
wall.
necky with it
Joy's
in
with
his
0.
chat.
Could
Nice,
not
bro.
escape the demo.
Nice,
Now
dog.
Jack. Oh.
That's just how it is.
Yikes.
I think we're one of the few people that just say,
Demo
fuck it,
meta
go
is
crazy
alive
in here.
and well.
How far is the
team's
games
not
from
named
you?
M80,
About
you
30
do it
minutes of
honorably.
Pacers. Yeah, like, I look
Ooh,
over to the
okay.
mainstream and they're just timing out everybody.
Kickoff
as
in
well.
our favor. I don't think we did anything too crazy here.
I think it's more fun
Destroy
when
his cheat up
chat
in a mass
is
slight
a little
win.
bit more unhinged and you
Led
see
to
people's
possession
opinions.
and just caught Jack. I mean,
Like, I know
Joy's
people get, dude, I
being
get shit
Jack.
talked in here all the time. Who cares if people say a player's playing terrible?
That's the storyline.
It makes it more
Feels
interesting to
Jack
see.
flip.
I enjoy when people say, oh, this player needs to step up. This player's playing like shit. You know, this guy's popping off on the other team. I don't think it's bad to say.
Trying to put it out upfield, I imagine, towards Nas. AJ is starting to get defensive with his bumps. He's getting demos inside his own net. Trying to bring the physical game back.
Here's my opinion. Shitting standing up is
Chronic
better than
looking to
sitting
go the length
down.
of the
I don't
field.
even think it's possible
Saw
to
Jory
shit
score one
standing
of
up.
these earlier. Fake
I'm not
by
even
Chronic.
kidding.
What a redirect.
That's a great play.
on the first killer.
Your ass cheeks would literally be closed. You'd have to hunch over a little bit. So you're still sitting a little bit.
Decent play. Decent play if you're a Gen.G fan, I guess.
Not with that attitude. Dude, one time in 5th grade, I got locked out of my house, and my mom wasn't going to be home from work for
Jory is
2
trying to
hours,
get ahead of
and
the
I lost
ball.
my key at school,
Take first kill out of
and
play.
I had to shit
Couldn't quite do
in our
it.
garden. And I wiped my ass with some leaves.
Not find Jory's upfield, but does get a demo. Now Jory's
Fake
gonna
story,
put the
I
ball.
swear on my family's life.
Couldn't get past first killer. Still.
My mom told me, she's like,
Potential
go ask
angle.
one of the
Not an easy
neighbors just to
one.
go
Chronic
use
does
theirs.
cover
I was
it.
like, no. I didn't want to go
Nice
shit in the
Nash tries to
neighbor's
follow
toilet.
up.
Be like, hey, can I use your bathroom? I got to
Jory is
shit. Dude, I was in
stealing
5th
double.
grade.
Denied from going to the
Cap,
top
yep,
left.
y'all caught me. I'm lying.
It has been M80 who have been able to
Has
put a
anyone
bit of
ever
offense
went
together,
number
though.
2 somewhere other than a
Let's go.
bathroom?
That's what they're going to need down
It's
one.
weird, bro. It is not
They wanna try and
comfortable.
send this to overtime. Pass and field to Nass. He is quicker. AJ dunks first killer.
It'll make you think about life in a different
Forcing
perspective.
Jack to use a bit of boost to get this clear, and he does just hand the ball.
Ever
right over
since
to
I had
M80.
that happen to
Passing
me,
play.
I went to
AJ
college,
slots
I
it.
graduated.
And it's a tie game.
And yeah, man. Going into law
Off
school.
the post and in. I don't know if it got helped in
Going
by
for
whoever that
double
was
back.
on the back line. Ooh, Chronic.
That was a good play.
Maybe own goaling it. Maybe own goaling it. But he has to watch out because that could be post and in, so he's got to respect it.
Same, had
AJ
to shit in an
on the
alley.
kickoff,
That is
bumping Chronic.
terrible. Mainstream still hasn't even started. Yeah. It's better that we started here.
No way to make that work except for
that was a good
trying to
call
go for it.
by you guys.
Next first killer off the ceiling. Down to Chronic.
Chronic. Okay, so you guys are calling him Chronic.
Unable to finish.
I mean, Chronic's got a long neck as well, man. I gotta throw him in there with me.
M80 or the farthest forward, I should
nothing wrong
say.
with that, right?
Back,
just makes us a little bit taller.
Jack demo, but AJ and
Some
Jordan
guy just typed in his chat,
control of the
shit
ball.
up, Kev.
As
I don't
Jordan's
even know what
pushing
you're
this off
saying,
the
bro.
side.
You're telling me to shut up?
Nass not able to get the shot, but does get the read to get the stop. And 0 seconds. First killer in control.
M80's
Jordan's
playing
gonna
very
tap it
well
down,
today.
Kickoff into overtime. Will we see a mix-up from either team? We'll take an intentional kickoff loss from Gen.G, but Jorias follows it up so quickly. But they do not get the
I would
clean
rather
touch that they
shit
wanted.
outside than in a school bathroom. I think I
Nass
total
gonna
in
back
my
up this
life
ball.
went number 2
Turn
probably
instead to
5
make plays,
times
comes
in high
field.
school.
Chronic
In my 4 years
alone
being
on
there.
their dribble.
Actually, that's just
By
through all
AJ,
of
first
school.
killer.
I never.
Denied on his
I
double.
always made sure I
Jack
went
or Chronic
before or
wanted
after
to dive
school.
on this one. I think if Nass had known.
Oh
not
no!
even waited to
Sometimes
make
you
this
have
touch,
to
but it's
go.
gonna
You
be
don't have a
touch.
choice. You
Left the
guys
ball
know
out,
that.
Ball in midfield. A
Dude, I
dive
remember
from the
one
left
time
back of Gen.G.
my stomach felt like it was
Now
gonna
Chronic recovering
explode
late,
and I had
pinched,
to.
Ceiling down. Chronic handled it.
Sometimes you don't have a fucking
So it
choice.
is gonna be
You just
M80
say fuck it.
offense now. Jorias beats Jack, sends it to the ceiling. Nass back down to Jorias. The angle cut off before it could even get registered as a shot. As we approach a minute into overtime, Chronic in the air, double to himself.
He's got no boost. He's
and
going for
goes
the bump.
cringe. Doesn't connect. So Jorias gets a clean touch. AJ trying to get a bump.
This is not
Jorias
good.
Around first killer, no way to finish it.
Nah, they do
As
well.
Jack puts it
Jared
into the
says
corner.
real ones
Nass
went
putting
to
it
the
on
nurse to
target.
take
It's
a
in. AJ will finish it, and M80 have still only lost a singular game to Gen.G. It'll be 7-1
Wow, that
this
was in
season
as well. Nass found
as
the
M80
angle.
wins game number 1.
Holy shit, 1-0. M80, if they beat Gen.G and G2 today, oh my god. But here's the thing. If they win this match as well, do they make top 4? They'll get an easier matchup. I mean, they've lost to what? OG in top 8, Shopify in top 8, I think LG.
5 saves.
And then they got their ass kicked, I think, last time to G2
Nass
or
doesn't
something.
need to be on the scoring end.
Right?
To still carry the team.
Real ones take a shit
Jack
in the
is
nurse's
party.
office.
Wait a second.
Bro, I've told this story before, but I hated
Are we getting
Spanish
leaks
class
of
so
potential
much
Gen.G roster moves?
when I was in high school. I
Is there
took up to
beef
like
between
Spanish
Jack,
5 or 6. I started in
Chronic,
middle
and First
school.
Killer?
And fake? Yeah, I'm making this up. So everyone just know what I'm telling you right now is all full of bullshit. That's what I'm being told right now. So I'm going to go ahead and keep telling a fake story right now. So when I was in high school, I took up to like Spanish 5 or 6, right? I only did it because I got dual credit in college for it.
Game number 2.
And I hated this
M80
class
Gen.G.
so fucking much that once a week, my Spanish
7-1
teacher,
is
I
the
told
game
her that I
record.
got migraines badly.
But I think if you ask M80 what matters
And
to
I
them,
would always go and
it's
tell
getting
her,
3
like,
wins in
randomly
this
one
matchup.
day that, like, I have a terrible migraine.
And if they do, it
And I would always go to the nurse's office and lay down that whole fucking
They
period.
will be out of the Swiss.
Swear to God.
And into the bracket play, where they will look to break the
Fucking
curse.
hated it, bro.
I was drinking water. That's the only reason why they scored.
Speak Spanish. Me Concho, mi hermano.
What a goal, Holy.
Wait, is that love? I forget what love is. Dude, I couldn't tell you. I don't
guess.
fucking know. I don't fucking know. I think I fucked up.
Q-Tip
Oh,
says,
I
what's the weirdest place you've
on.
chopped the chicken?
Yeah, that was the right conjugation, right? I
Gotta
don't
stay
fucking know,
hydrated.
but-
We're hydrated
I don't.
now, though.
More. I don't even know. But racist.
Chronic tried to disguise
Racist.
his
What?
cringe demo play.
Okay, I'm racist because
by
I said
getting
I
an
love my
triple
brother
reset.
in Spanish. Yeah.
Demo
Okay,
pass
bro.
off,
I got
but
set up for
we
that
see
one.
Right through that.
I got set up for that
We
one.
see right through that here on this channel.
I'm calling you
Game
racist
2.
for calling me
wait.
racist.
Good call.
How about that?
Wait a second.
And I'm suing you for
Imagine being
emotional
an NBA
damage.
fan
I
and
found out
caring at
that's a
all
real
about
thing
Game 2.
yesterday, by the way, from Twitch chat. Did you know you can sue somebody from
this point,
emotional damage?
Just let him score more.
Y'all have emotionally damaged me right now. Drop 10
Tell us
subs or
more.
I'm
We'll listen.
literally banning, you know, and suing all of you.
Anyone knows that M80 does not.
Hey,
mess with Game 2.
Throbbing,
It
thank
just
you so
doesn't
much for the
matter.
5-month sub. Says Dr. Pepper's the best
be
soda.
disrespectful to the
I actually
opponents
just bought some cherry Dr.
win
Pepper
every
at the
game.
store on Monday.
So after you win game
With
1,
some
it
Baja
kinda seems like
Blast.
you're going in that that direction. So you just gotta let
Cap.
the homies have a game.
Ah, y'all got me, man. Man, I thought I could
Ooh,
lie
team
about that one
bumps
to y'all.
To set up the plays.
Y'all knew that one quick. Oh, I'm not a
game
big
2
root
is
beer
just
guy.
practice
I've
lobby
never been
number
big
2.
into root beer floats either. My brother loves them.
Look at the 50 drop off. Jory is the bump. Get it in. Get it in. Nice.
Dude, this M80 team is rolling today.
Nice.
Boys down
Who's on the
0-1.
scoreboard this time
Guys, please
with a
tell me
goal?
NRG's winning right now.
As Jory is.
Don't make me, don't, like,
I
right?
think
They're
got a
winning,
touch
right?
late there,
Welcome.
too.
Thank you so much for the
back foot
21-month
was
sub.
set up.
NAS equals ass. Yeah. You're calling the
Unless
number
we
one
win
player
game
in
two,
ones
it's
and
for
twos
real.
ass.
I mean.
You must be
listen, if we
a
win game
toxic
2,
diamond.
I'd be worried for Gen.G. Because M80 in game 2 has been a disaster.
Bro, what don't you know about your brother?
You're carrying
Shit is
fear?
fucking
Oh, wait, no, I don't
weird.
care.
So you think it's weird that I know everything about my brother?
Something about this Forbidden
What a
Temple.
shot.
Yeah, whatever. Sure. Yeah, you have the lead. Oh, it's a Forbidden Temple. Forbidden Temple is known to be a
It's a
broken
good shot.
map.
That's a good angle.
It's always been bugged. The net
I
is
had
bigger
no
on
idea
the
Taroko
blue
was
side.
still a pro. Taroko's been around, bro, since like
And yet somehow
2016.
They still use it in the RLCS.
He's dead ass, almost been competing, I think, for like 10 years.
Don't want to look sweaty.
God, I can't believe
It'd be
that.
embarrassing.
I've been playing Rocket League,
Should look
chat.
like
I
we're
started
trying
in late
in
2016
game 2.
when it came on Xbox. God, man, I've been playing a fucking game for 8 years. Tied up.
I mean, listen. Sometimes even when you're not trying, you're going to score. Okay? When you're this good, sometimes when you're
insane.
not trying, you're still going to score. I mean, NAS is out here in free play.
You came from Xbox? Yeah.
And it's just like, sometimes when you're in free play, the
Oh
ball
my
drops
god,
off
I
and
look
it's
over to
very
my
easy
right
score,
for a
so Jory's
second and I
gonna
see
score it.
RLCS timed out
But-
somebody for talking shit about the casters. This guy got timed out for saying, bro, every game with the casters, they shoved it down our throats so
Rank
much.
one dish for sure.
What the fuck's going on over there? Game 1 tied up over there, man.
Nice. Good counter, NAS.
I mean, they literally
Saw Jack.
ban everybody, bro. It is
Looking to
crazy
get a
over there.
demo, at the very least, they can pay for it.
I like Fear's community, but he's too biased.
Ooh.
Well, I mean, he's getting
Buddy.
paid by M80, bro.
It's only a practice lobby for us, man. You're supposed to be putting it on target.
He's getting paid by M80. Of course he's going to be fucking gargling a little bit.
You love how I took a limited boost against G2 in another tournament for M80.
Where the
trying to see
fuck
pretty
is
greedy.
deleted?
Yeah,
Why are
never
you
stop
coming in with that attitude, dog? I represent them. They got upset, man. It was unreal. I'm pretty sure all 3 players had the flu as well.
All right, AJ, get us back on offense.
And, like, one of them broke his arm. The other...
AJ hits these. Ooh.
Damn, kid! AJ rolling today. Aight.
It's beautiful. AJ over the top of Jack. And the dunk. At 110 kilometers per hour.
Deleted got deleted. Nice. Nice, bro. Nice.
I mean, if M80's winning game 2. If M80's
Can you play some Marvel Strike Force? Yeah, I mean, I could, bro. I could boot up some
dare
Marvel
I
Strike
say it.
Force right now if y'all
Are
want.
we potentially not going to go to game percent?
I had so much fun playing the other day
Game
during that
percent is
sponsored
kind of our
stream.
thing.
We could definitely boot up if y'all want. Bro, I'm convinced Marvel is never going to give me a sponsorship again. The whole time we're playing that
Ooh,
game,
doink?
you
Oh,
guys
that
are
could've been
literally booing and shit
Yo,
talking.
OPXC, maybe the tier 1 for 4 months.
I'm just glad that they're, you know, they're
M80.
following through with the payment.
Oh, that's looking like a bucket. If I've ever seen one in my many years of Rocket League, my analysis is that
Chat,
is
does
going to be a goal.
Gen.G reverse sweep this? They're getting outpaced and
4-2.
outplayed right now.
Wait a second. Maybe game 2, like, matters. It's just been so long since game 2 has mattered at all, you know?
Chat.
I'm starting to think.
You know, in my prediction, I
Wait,
had
you know what? I just
M80
realized what it
making
is,
top
chat.
4.
I think
Can
we were
you
playing
guys
in
just
Orange
say,
Town. No, I mentioned that
Kev, you are a
the game is
genius.
bugged
You know
on Forbidden
ball.
Temple.
You got a big penis. Like,
Clearly,
just
it's
whatever
bugged
you
in that
want, just
Orange
throw me some
says this
compliments
is
right
the
now.
Team you stabbed in the
Go
back,
ahead.
by the way.
Because I
But
had
we're
them
on the
making
blue
top.
team this
I
time.
had them making top 8
I mean,
or
they
top
need to get
4.
that fixed. They need to get that fixed.
You literally said Gen.G win this 3-1. Yeah, but that's just going off field, bro. I'm going on my predictions yesterday. Kev and I played Raid Shadow Legends for 3 hours. Harry, we played for 2 hours. I still appreciate you for that.
For Oxygen.
Speaking of Raid Shadow
M80
Legends,
and
I
Team
believe
Rock.
on Tuesday coming up,
That's
we're going
why
to be
they give
running
you
it
the,
back with that
3X
sponsor.
drops.
I'm also not joking, by the way.
Real true.
I'm not. Don't say no. Don't say no. That's a great game. But yeah, Tuesday after we play Rocket League for like 4 hours, I do think I have to play
What's
it
the
for an
possibility of
hour.
a sweep?
But I already downloaded and I've already
I would
been
say
playing for a couple
50-50.
hours, so it
Either
should
we
be a
do it
big
or we
deal.
don't.
Hey,
Game
Europe, thank
three.
you for the 10-month sub. I appreciate it, bro.
M80 able to survive.
G59
the
noob says, yep,
scary
be quiet, I'm
game
trying to
number
watch the
2.
game.
Surely Chronic doesn't launch this to the length of the field for the first goal.
Chat,
And need I remind
SSG is
everybody
up 1-0 in the
that
series.
The overall game score of M80 and Gen.G is now 8-1.
How much are they giving you for that? Oh,
in
I told them
favor
don't pay
of
me.
M80.
I said I enjoy it enough. I'll play it for free. I said I'm just honored to
We're
even
going to try
play it.
and make it 9-1 if they can finish off this sweep.
Kev is the realest streamer I've ever seen, flat out talking about deals and shit.
Almost
I
as
mean,
good
bro,
as Team Rock's
I don't
100%
have anything
win
to
rate
lie about with y'all,
that they had
dude.
yesterday.
I know that I'm lucky to even be able to do
And
this
they
shit.
somehow
If I
Team
get
Rock
some
didn't win,
opportunities to
even
play a
with
game for
100% win
money,
rate.
you gotta take
Now
advantage
us,
of it here and there.
We do. We get to watch from.
I don't think I'll ever make that money like that, you know,
You guys
playing a
ever see an
video
old
game
friend?
for an hour.
Sometimes hanging out in net.
It's hard to say no to some of them.
Back on the orange half. And you're just like, oh, whoa.
But that's why I don't
It's been
just
so
boot
long.
up and just do a sponsored stream. I boot
No,
up, I play
high
Rocket
five.
League for like 4 hours.
No, 2 high fives.
And then
2
we
high
go
fives.
into the
Come
sponsored
on.
stream. That way it
Not just
doesn't feel
one.
like I'm fucking selling out. Because I know some
Cringe,
streamers that...
cringe
Yeah, how many of y'all have seen streamers just
see an
boot
old
up, do a
friend.
sponsored stream, and get off?
Creams says
Right? Like, I'm not gonna do that to y'all.
Okay, well, I mean, now there might be beef. I mean, there might be a little beef between the two of them after that one, but... First killer doesn't hit those.
This is going to
I've
be
not
interesting
once
for the
seen a first killer
bracket
highlight
because
reel where he hits one of those
Gen.G
easy
and
saves for
G2,
AJ.
if M80 wins
How
this,
he
they'll
knew to
both
be
have a
right
loss
there in
on
the
their
bottom
Swiss
corner
resume.
At that perfect time. It's almost as if we wrote the script for
So
this
I
one.
wonder what the matchups are going to look like.
Nice. Dodge the demo challenge on Chronic. Yo, first killer. Buddy. Oh, the triple save! The rare triple save!
Can this
Everybody
dude on the
M80
left in the red shirt,
getting a
please
touch
shut
on
up.
it.
I'm trying to watch the games, yeah.
It doesn't matter what you do.
I love how you're, like, are you, you think I just can't read chat?
Jory's
Like, I
just
see you
camped
just
in there. He's
casually
waiting.
shit-talking.
He's
Hey,
just
what up,
waiting.
Ari? How's it going?
He's going to get his save eventually.
1701 says cap
Will he pick up a couple pads? We'll never know.
cap.
Alright, you seeing this shit I'm dealing with right now? Mainstream is dying. Oh, is their
Jory's.
Discord cutting out again?
Jory's is angry. Ooh,
God, good
that's-
play.
that's
Jory's
a
can't reach it
decent
either.
play.
He actually did.
Luckily, Jory is going to block Jack 10 out of 10 times.
Why does Rocket League's mainstream only have 20k viewers? We're fucked. We're fucked.
That's clear. We're
We
just
got about
playing
another
Defense
year of this
Simulator.
game.
Goal line save, training pack, pro level.
It's not because of the casters, bro. Viewership isn't down
But we are
fucking
currently
40,000
handling
because of the
business, so that's all that
casters.
matters.
6K says kept shave that patchy beardick, you're fighting so hard not to itch that shit.
Ooh, watching that from AJ's perspective. Wait a second. Nas knew what he was doing.
Holy fuck.
Nas
We
knew
actually
what he
are
was
going to get
doing
a
all
sweep.
along. Sure, it might have looked like AJ was about to shoot on a fairly
God,
open net, but
man.
actually,
I
that
need to
one
come up
defender
with some
probably would have
tweet.
had a save. So instead, Nas goes back wall double, pinches it out, and allows AJ to just side flip it in. I am begging you to go live tomorrow for the quarters match. I just don't think we can, man. Gotta hang out with Fear Jr. Nas. Looking for multiple resets.
You still
It does seem
golfing?
like
Yeah, I
everybody
went
seemed to play
golfing. I
well.
went to the driving range 2 days ago, and I went and
We're
played.
live,
Oh my god.
Jack. Oh my
Yeah, bro.
goodness.
M80's gonna go 3-0.
Apparently,
Bro, I'm about to rip
Jack.
some ass.
Oh, AJ. That's a saucy catch.
No. I stop. I
This
stop.
would
I'm
move
pulling that
M80
trigger
to
back in.
9-1.
I'm pulling that trigger back in.
Gen.G.
No, thank you. Bro, I
9-1.
barely pushed, and it felt like I about shit. I swear to God.
Maybe we just watch with Fear Jr. Go live for one game.
Bro is immature.
We'll see.
Oh, my bad. Let me be like everybody else.
I mean, M80 are making it
What
seem like
are
a
what
foregone
are
conclusion
Jorius's
because they
camera
always seem
settings?
to win this matchup.
108, -90,
I wonder if this is how it
-5.
goes in scrims. Like when they scrim, is it just M80 just wins every single game? Well, chat. What a nice quick day.
All right, chat.
You know,
let's pay out and let's go to the mainstream.
Have many good looks at the net at all. Reynolds and Magic Bear barely got to play the game. I know they end up on opposite sides.
Throwing shade at Chief Queef. You just threw shade at Chief Queef, bro.
But
You just
they
called
were
him
both
Chief
being
Queef.
Chased constantly throughout that game.
All right, chat.
Gaming
SSG's up 2-0.
was not ready for it.
And with that being said, I'm gonna go take a piss and make sure I didn't shit myself.
Demos again in order to get the ball rolling, but when they
I lied right in front of your eyes. You have just been lied to.
Enough to just keep possession if you're LG.
I'm tweeting this out first. This is the one M80. Break the fucking curse.
Win a kickoff and solo. SSG with the
Be normal if you're gonna tweet under that. Don't do some crazy response, bro. Don't make me look like a meth head.
Are one of the most respected teams in North America.
For all the physical play we saw in that game, for all the bumps, for all the demos, and all the chasing going on, the 2 goals that were scored were not really a direct product of physical play at all. You had Hoxer just putting on a move that just turned Magic Bear all jelly-legged, and then you had the kickoff goal that immediately followed. That's how SSG wins game number 2, and now if they can put together one more, they'll be through into the top 8 at a 3-0 in Swiss.
What?
And, well, you know what? Awkward kickoffs have been the name of the game so far. Why not another to start game 3?
Just a bit of a fake. And all 3 of LG were just committed to that, and almost a momentary win for LJ that could have caused a 1v1 or even a breakaway. This just
Thompson 6K says make sure to hide the vape kept when you come back out.
Well, I wondered when LJ would actually score one in this series. It seems inevitable.
Oh, nice. Real fucking nice, bro. My parents and shit watch the stream, and I got people like spamming the fucking vape emote. Nice, bro.
18 seconds
Nice.
into game 3. And Luminosity looking up yet again at their space station overlords.
Why is there a guy commenting this under my Twitter post?
Yeah, SSG are not playing around.
Damn, Slater! I'll show you guys in a second. Look at Reynolds. Ooh, look at that catch, boy. Nice shot.
He's forced to 50. That is so much freedom for LG to go for that.
Yeah, I don't know.
Kind of
I
change
don't really
the
know.
pace. You often see guys go for maybe a kind of a delay or flip reset coming off of that side wall. No, he just picked his spot, dove right in, got over Hoxer. It was a well-read play, and then Cheese almost adds one. Magic Bear does, and Luminosity, just
Get
as they
underscore
did
says
last
Fatty.
round against Snowmen, get 2 quick goals.
Give us game 5 for the culture. Actually, don't give us game 5. If Chicago wins this, we're in a good spot for the quick chat. Why are there 25 comments under my tweet?
LG not even needing to demo or to do much of anything to force mistakes finally out of SSG, but an answer could be here for Hotster, and we're tied again.
Well, as everything falls apart defensively for both of these squads here in the first minute, you saw it a moment ago, the Swiss Merchants are back in business. M80 get another sweep.
I love how people are calling them the Swiss Merchants. Now we have Caster saying that.
And they take down Gen.G. And all of a sudden, all the talk about Gen.G and G2
Change to Gen.G. We just watched them, bro.
Favorites to go into the finals. You kind of look
Gen.G just lost. They are 2-1. Same with G2. Wait, can G2 and Gen.G play right now? Oh, mama. Fellas, G2 and Gen.G are gonna be 2-1. They could play each other. Oh my god. That's a great pass.
Into the top 8, and somebody will join them at the end of this series.
Okay, I mean, I don't know. That's a good save by Chicago, but I thought that would have been a goal.
Through midair, Hawkser's going to clear this one away and try to stay with it, but he's got nothing in the tank.
Hey guys, if this series goes to Game 5, I'll throw a prediction up in Game 4, and we'll cancel it if it doesn't go there. We'll wait till see what happens in this game. Kep, you look like a tampon. So because I'm wearing a red shirt, I look like a tampon at this guy.
Now
nice.
The midfield, everyone's kind of waiting for the other person to make a move, and how to react is the name of the game. Now LJ can move forward with the rest of SSG with 3 minutes left. Hawkster up the side wall. Cheese tries to protect the back wall, does a good job of doing so. Now LJ was too far forward, so
You look like Prime Tiger? Yeah, I got the championship red on.
Reynolds, yeah, boy, Reynolds in a real tough spot there, trying to get that back to Magic Bear, and he's still got Hawkster chasing him. Boy, after that extermination by Reynolds in Game 2, they have been all over, rather in Game 1, they have been all over him. And they have not
Sunday Red, same thing, bro. Same fucking thing.
That he got a goal early in this game is almost an anomaly. They have not
Check your tweet. I will in a bit.
anywhere near the ball without somebody almost marking him.
Do you watch any other creators other than the good people? Yeah, I mean, I watched Grant, that Grant Horvat kid, Micah Morris.
Denying these dunk opportunities.
I watch a couple people, bro. Bryson DeChambeau's YouTube's pretty good.
But here's a follow-up out of Magic Bear, almost to Cheese. All 3 of SSG have to break that up. And remember, it's match point.
There's a lot of good channels on YouTube nowadays.
On the line. See if they can make top 8 once again, and Cheese. Oh no! So close to the post.
That one's gonna hurt. SSG let off.
I mean, fuck.
Cheese, who has been so great so far today.
I mean, fuck.
Once the
Ryan Bros, yeah, they have a good channel. I've been watching a lot of Wesley Bryant and his brother.
He's got a couple of goals in this series. They're gonna need more.
They've been good.
Because Space Station Gaming back on the attack.
Is the stream laggy or just me? I think that's just you, bro.
Reynolds is there at the back line. He gets followed off.
We have been good over here. I mean, what the fuck did I just get sent to me, bro?
Punish LG.
What a shot out of Chicago off the sidewall, and it came in fast too, and the save thought it could be put off to the side. We get a crack in the lead with 1:21. SSG want to close out this series. Now LG's defense is kept
I commented, let me suck them.
and eventually leaked through.
If that kid's gonna be weird, I'm gonna throw it back at him. I'm gonna throw that shit right back at him.
Any gaps that his team could take advantage of.
Threw that shit back. He's 15. Okay, now he's a 15-year-old kid. Now I look like a pedophile. Nice. Hey, speaking of pedophiles, has anyone in here been watching the Vitaly streams on Kick?
Boost. Reynolds went there as well. I don't know. I mean, he had plenty in the tank.
Bro, this guy goes around and catches pedophiles. They set him up, and then they like call the cops after they like bully this guy a little bit and put him through a fucking like a game show. They're fake? Oh, there's no way some of these are fake, bro.
6 goals and a couple of assists in this series.
Some of those, I don't know if they could be fake.
Yeah, SSG are a machine that just keeps heating up, and LG tried to break it down gear by
Some of those
gear.
are crazy.
If they
Be
can
careful.
force
What, I can't talk about
out of
someone
structure.
streaming?
Now Chicago and LJ almost getting a pass, and if you're LG, you can't afford much else, and Reynolds beats defender and Cheese to keep
All right, guys. SSG, hold on for 27 seconds. They are good.
Eltammy_ says, Kev, I've been overeating way too much and it's bad. I went from 60 kilograms to 70. It's fucking bad. Do you have any tips?
Do they have one more in them in 27 seconds? Or will Space
NRG did not choke. If NRG lost to that team, we have a problem.
Met by Hoxer. Magic Bear trying to chase LJ around, and Reynolds was almost there for Hoxer's clear. It doesn't matter. LJ opens the gate.
Hey, I mean, guys, remember when everybody was saying that SSG should have gone to the major instead of LG? Well, this is 2 times in a row they have beaten them now. And they are going to secure the 1 seed.
Magic Bear's done everything to demoing to bumping.
Them and M80 will take the 1 and 2 seed.
The game and SSG, they punish them every single time.
It's Swiss, calm down. Oh, SSG just made a top 4, bro. They did good last time as well. SSG's been pretty legit, bro. You gotta give it to him. You gotta tip it. All right, is there any other series going on right now?
4-3, 2-0, 5-3.
Any other series going the distance?
Won that series
Cloud9, TSM, NRG, and BDW.
As they weather the storm from Luminosity.
Oh shit, there's a lot of series going on. Go to Dignitas. All right, let's go. Let's go.
On a couple of occasions, especially that first game where they're back and forth, and even that last game. What was it? 2-2 in the first minute, and then things kind of slowed down for Luminosity.
I mean, bro, can this shit get off my screen?
I think the Toss have possession. What a catch and pass, but the demo in response from the Snowmen. It was, I'm not sure it was going to go in, but man, that demo certainly made sure it wouldn't go in. Now Arsenal.
So Dignitas, if they lose this, they will be 1 and 2.
And despite the holds on defense, they have let one go in, and they have not responded with a goal of their own. Starting to run out of time.
Stizzy peeked on Snowmen, did he?
Forced to stay on the ground.
What if he peeks again?
Quick off the ceiling, read Stizzy!
That was pretty sick.
He just keeps getting away with this. How does he do it?
Holy
Every
shit,
time.
brother.
Stizzy, the wizard Stizzard. Every single chance he gets with a solo play,
That was pretty nasty.
putting it away.
Hey, Stay, thank you so much for the 15-month sub. Curse, thank you for the 3-month sub. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you for all the love today, man.
Dignitas get the pop.
We're on the road to 8K subs again, which is absolutely insane.
Chance for Dignitas to hold. Arsenal's doing just that. Look at him keep that ball secure and force Snowmen to punch
Mommy, oh mommy, where even do I begin? My beloved lemon kiwi, I need your milk, goo goo gaga. Lactate in my, okay. That guy's gone.
Touch wasn't to a teammate, but it's still set up, and oh, another solo play out of Stizzy.
I mean, that guy is literally schizo and on meth.
It's a risk.
That guy can go have a cigarette.
And already, there's been a new sense of confidence now instilled in the Dignitas, and you could feel it behind the ball.
Hey, there you go, Reed. There you go. Reed getting the job done. Hey, Reed. I was just telling chat how y'all, remember everyone should have said y'all were the ones that should have gone to the major. And y'all have just spanked them. Quick 3-0. Well done, Reed. Well done. You egoed AJ. What AJ type?
Oh.
You can cook in cold weather. Here comes another bump. He bumped him underneath. Drive.
Kev, can you clap your cheeks so I have some motivation tomorrow? AJ, congrats on the job. Good job day, man. Good job today. I got you, brother. Chad, we got overtime coming up.
Okay. The communication just wasn't set up. It's fine.
Make some noise! Make some noise! Make some noise!
Ooh, that challenge did not help out.
We got game 5 coming up, hopefully.
He tried to hit him with a pass, but you saw Arsenal no boost. And
AJ, congrats, bro. Go get that fucking dub tomorrow, man. I had y'all making top 4 in my prediction yesterday, or on Thursday.
That's not a good demo. This is a 1v1 I don't want to be in.
No!
Defenders there. Arsenal holding
Chat,
down.
I'm throwing a prediction up right now. Who will win in game 5?
Entire team's defense onto his shoulders.
If it doesn't go to game 5, I'll give you your points back.
Those muscles right now. Arsenal misses the challenge. This puts Izzy in an uncomfortable spot.
Gonna have a shot.
The Gyro in an uncomfortable spot.
You guys have until the game gets going.
Backline Scribbles the fake. And no.
I'll pay your points back if it doesn't go to game 5.
Back to Scribbles. Reveal.
Dig have to win this though. Top of your chat, you got 5 minutes.
Reveal will lose the boost. And that's huge. Reveal wins the boost there. That's a scary possession for Snowmen. They still have to get the ball out.
It's
Reveal's
a
taking the
scam.
corner.
How's it a scam?
Past Reveal, forced them to play follow-up.
Nice.
Dignitas get another clear. They need to
space.
go get some boost. Gyro's got nothing in the tank. Stizzy moving back. Arsenal finally gets his canister. Oh, man. Anxious. Reveal takes it.
Who won
Just
between
taking my own-
LG and
oh,
Snowman?
oh,
LG.
right now,
I'm
Turtle.
freaking out as well. We're one mistake away right now, but also one opportunity for forcing us to game 5.
Cap can only last 5 minutes.
Everything
I mean,
to
bro, that's
lose
not
in
true at
this
all.
game.
For some reason, to me, I've never had
So
that
backs
issue.
are against the wall, and the Snowmen don't have to be too aggressive. I think they're
Even
gonna
the
wait
first
more
time
for
I
us
did
to
it.
just make a mistake, but let's see if Dignitas can take advantage of that extra space. Not the best 50-50.
I'm usually in that like 10 to
How do we
like
get past the
15
midfield
minutes.
line? Somebody's got
10
to
to
jump for this
12,
early,
13.
and Gyro,
rebound
late to it, still finds a touch.
Cap. Yeah, I'm capping.
Kills that ball, bounces out a little. Dignitas are covering the angle. Stizzy has control again. He tied this game up.
Hey,
and he set
Langley,
up
thank
the
you for the
game-winning
gifted sub to
opportunity
AJ. Harold,
and sent
thank
us
you
to
for
a
the
game
prime
5.
sub. Rifle, thank you for the
Frosty
2-year sub. I
back onto
appreciate
the
it, guys.
ground And tries to chop apart the Dignitas defense. But Stizzy, he's had some choppers before. The save off the
Hey,
bar.
Snowman, I'm going to need a
Gyro
backflip or an own
holding
goal.
down on
We want game
defense.
5 over
Scribbles
here, bro.
reads his touch. And a boomer clear right back to the Snowmen. Frosty tries to shorten up the space. Reveal and Scribbles can't go. They have to wait for Dignitas' touches. Back to the midfield. Dignitas still looking for a way out of the orange house.
It just feels like we're slightly delayed on some of these challenges, Jorby. That's a double commit.
Nice
but
speed
nice
out of
speed
Arsenal.
from Arsenal. He has, like you said, carried the defense right now with a lot of these touches in his positioning. But I
To
still
the
feel like
dudes
we're
that are
slightly
saying
late
cap,
to
why are
recover
you
these
acting like I
chances,
said
Jorby.
I usually go for like a couple hours? I said literally like 10 to 15 minutes. That's pretty,
Close it down the aggressive angle. Get out there and out-mech
You
him.
know?
The chat says, I don't know why
Create that
Casper's worried.
opportunity.
Why do you think we're worried? We've barely been on offense right now. This OT has been scary, man.
Oh no, double. Okay. There was no
Look at
one
this.
back.
We
I
just
think
get it
they
past the midfield, Jorby, and then that's it. There's nothing else.
Dodge 22 says
We don't have the
cap,
boost.
cap, cap,
I'm
cap,
terrified.
cap, cap.
Jorby!
Oh, this is bad.
There's no boost.
We're good. We're good. We're good.
They need another
Arsenal has
Stizzy
boost now.
P.
He picked up the full. Okay, and he's dead.
Because they have no pressure
Scribbles
right
has the
now.
ball, tries to lead for
Fellas,
his
this
teammate.
might be it.
Frosty sets it back to Reveal. Reveal and Scribbles both go together, and Arsenal is ready for it. Man is not letting them through for free. Stizzy misses the ball. Arsenal gets dunked, and Snowmen wins.
Stizzy
3-1.
left instantly.
Why?
Why did
does it
Arsenal go
end
for a
like
flip
this?
reset right there?
Reveal with the dunk. Stizzy can't get a touch. I don't
Arsenal
know if
went
he
for a
expected
flip
that
reset
much
instead of just getting the
power.
50, and the guy just dunked it straight in for a shot, and Stizzy wasn't ready for it. It looked like.
In a painful
I
way
think
to
that
go
was a
out
mix on both of
for
them.
Dignitas.
Payout? Yeah, I'm not refunding your guys' prediction. I'm just going to go ahead and pay out Dignitas.
Protect the ball on defense. Arsenal, I'd like to see it.
All right, chat. Who else is playing right now?
As he chases,
Is anyone else
goes for
playing
the flip
still?
Reset, and again, I think it's.
So they're talking on the
ball was
mainstream.
so far out, he had to stretch it. You have to anticipate that Reveal. was going to
Rycat8
be
says,
there
Kev,
for
it's
that
okay in
challenge.
today's age to come out of the
Why-
closet.
I mean,
We
if-
will
if
forgive
you
you.
play it neutral
We
there,
wouldn't be
your team
surprised.
was
You
playing
will
from
still be
behind
our
a little bit, but
sunshine.
still,
Sweet,
the risk
sweet
of the
boy.
dunk there. I mean, we see exactly what it resulted in. I'm not going to sit here and blame Stizzy for missing the save. I think Arsenal needed to protect.
All right, OG just won. Thank you for wasting my fucking time, bro. All right, here we go, fellas. That round is done. And now we're on a fucking break. Nice. Okay, we're good. Don't complain, Cap. Hey, fellas, remember, we have the quick chat coming up right after the final 2 rounds, fellas, with #1 seeded Chicago. Yeah, so we'll get to see some insight on the day, what he thought about this Friday, all the teams, how they stacked up. That will be on the quick chat. Don't care. Okay, Chris, I see you, brother. I see you as a VIP doing that. You got balls. You got balls, son. You got balls, son. Oh, baby. All right, guys, we are waiting for our next round. I worked hard for this badge. There you go. M80 had the hardest run possible. M80 literally went through the gauntlet. M80 had to beat Cloud9, G2, and Gen.G. What a fuck. Look at your Twitter replies. What'd I tweet out again? Oh, I said, this is the one. Break the curse. I mean, if there's a guy commenting this, I don't really care to.
131 says, Kep, why do you like 10 to 15-year-old girls?
Okay, typing that is literally insane, bro. That's not even funny. Is this like the new trend? People just post their fucking toes. This guy's saying no. Yeah, guys, I will be playing the next RLCS qual with Squishy and Kofer. Kofer made the last regional, but him, Sosa, and Cam are not playing the last one. So we are playing with Kofer. Me and Squishy. Turbo and Rizzo did not want to play. Do Rankdal L Coffee. Quit calling my teammate Coffee. Gen.G, Snowmen, LG, OG, G2, TSM. Dig plays NRG. Oh my gosh. Shopify plays Moist. Cloud9 got the good draw for them. Oh, isn't Cover? No, Cover's like 17 or 18.
Achilles 164 says the guys posting pictures of their feet want some of your population paste.
All right, let's do some early predictions before we see what round they're streaming. Cloud9, they should win that, in my opinion, 3-1. Does Shopify beat Moist, fellas? Does Shopify beat Moist? Who did Shopify just lose to? Oh, they just lost 3-1. Shopify just lost to OG 3-1. I would, based off that probably goes to game 5 either way. Oh, we have an elimination match. Hey, I'm down for this. I am down for this. NRG with Aqua taking on Dignitas. I am down. All right, fellas, we're going to throw a prediction up for this. I'm down for this. Both these teams are a 1-2 elimination match. And they are putting them on the mainstream. This is going to be fun to watch. I'm actually down to watch this, bro. We get to watch Captain America, Mist, and Frosty taking on Arsenal, Stizzy, and Gyro. It's time! Hey, Mist, good luck, brother. Good luck. Why are y'all spamming Frosty? Miss, Garrett, and Aqua. Oh, did I say... Nah, bro, I'm trying to... Hey, guys, I'm backed up right now. I'm backed up right now.
One says you look like the guy from Hill Climb Racing.
I'm backed up right now. It smells like shit in here because I keep farting. All right, chat. We have a big matchup coming up next. We have a good one coming up next. If you guys want to get involved in the prediction, go ahead, man. Top of your chat. Top of your chat. Top of your chat, fellas. Torment just added me and said, what the fuck are we doing? And he linked this. Why is this an old-ass man commenting this? Oh my god! Hey, nobody message this guy. Nobody message this guy. I did not know that was an old-ass man typing that. Oh my god. Sick fucking bastard, bro. A big Christian Hornets fan. Oh, fuck. Hey, brother! I don't know if I feel comfortable you watching the stream. I do not feel comfortable you watching the stream. I am politely gonna ask you to get the fuck out of here. I'm gonna politely say, get the fuck out of here, bro. Get the fuck out of here. Alright, fellas! We got our next series coming up in a minute. Minute 20. Hey, if you guys are new, please follow. It does help us go a long way, man. Please, 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 man. Drop a follow if you're new. It helps us grow a lot. Hey, Cap, thank you for the follow. Silux, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, guys. Quick vape break. Had to get that in real quick, man. I couldn't breathe. No, I shut my windows because that light, the sun beams in, it gets hot. All right, fellas, who's on NRG? I'll show you guys right now who's on these teams. Get this sick fuck off my screen, bro. Get that fucker off my screen. What was I gonna show you? Oh, the teams. NRG is Garrett, Mist, and God, I almost did it again, bro. Aqua, I don't know why. And the other team that they are playing against is Arsenal. Where are they at? Arsenal, Stizzy, Gyro.
Round 3 in the books, round 4 right around the corner here. Luminosity tried their best against Space Station, but SSG continuing to cement themselves as the 3rd best team in North America. They are through the Swiss without a loss. We will see them play in tomorrow's playoff bracket. Luminosity still looking to make it to that bracket, as are many, many teams in our Swiss. Welcome back. We've had.
Do your streams ever get copyrighted? No. I have my audio splitted, so it can't.
Matches. You could have just missed it and it would have been fine. There's been a lot. There's
Kev's on a personal best, no vape for 13 minutes.
Swiss, Fridays.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen physical play.
I should have never that one time had that night with Rizzo and Turbo where I hit that pin. Because now people literally think I'm some drug addict.
Throw off defenders and
it makes me uncomfortable.
Making it almost impossible to get back in position.
Todd Father, thank you for the 18 months. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you, Todd. You already know what I'm going to say, bro. I've told you 100 times every time you sub.
During that series, there were some great setups made. Boy, way too many just.
I'm not eating a gummy right now. Hell no. Did Gen.G win? No.
Yes, it absolutely was. But we see another.
They are still playing.
So Luminosity's got to figure that one out a bit. But Space Station, huge 3-0 for them. It gives them the #1 seed going into the playoffs. We'll see if that matters, because there are times when bracket luck just goes the wrong way for you, because who knows, because G2 and Gen.G, they're not 3-0, so they could fall down in that 2-2 round. So that's been the big upset, I guess, of the day so far, is that G2 and Gen.G are not perfect.
Do I get drops by watching you? Yeah, we do have drops on.
The 2-0 round, they are 1-5.
Fellas, is anyone else kind of hyped to watch this? I'm more hyped to watch this than any other series we've seen today. Just because it's an elimination match. Dude, look how crazy that is. Look at the top of your guys' screen. M80 and SSG going 3-0.
Some teams we kind of expected.
I mean, you gotta tip it. You gotta tip it. That's very impressive.
2-1 around is obviously huge for playoff implications.
Who's the oldest viewer in here? We have a couple of 80-year-old grandpas in here, bro. We're all just hanging out together.
To this very match.
I'm excited about, let's look at the bottom there of the round 4 matchups. We've got Cloud9 versus Netherlands.
Your bracket was ass cheeks. I had M80 making top 4, bro. If anything, that makes me look smart. I had SSG going 3-1, making top 4. I look like a genius right now.
Accomplishments of the previous, of Open Qualifier number 4, where they made top 8. Not only America, Canada trying to make that accomplishment for the first time here. So we'll get to see one of those stories possibly happen.
Why is Turbo commenting under my roster announcement? This.
Moist gonna look to build on some momentum here after taking down Moist
why is he acting like he didn't tell me he doesn't want to play?
They've gone around Game 4 every match, losing 4 games to the Snowmen and Netherlands America Canada.
I'm gonna say not you doing this shit now.
It's not the kind of day that you are looking for if you're a Moist fan. If you're looking for something to hold on to, about the only thing you've got now is, well,
oh my god, bro. Rizzo and him literally don't want to play, and they're acting like I kicked him to the curb, and it was like, ew.
Won that one.
No.
I can't wait to be proved wrong, but here we are.
We'll see how they do, folks.
Chad, this is gonna be a fun matchup.
Doing their best after.
I'm even gonna record this for
YouTube.
To
OG there 4 games.
Hey, Goddag, thank you for the 6-month sub. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you. Remember, fellas, after not this round, but the next round, RLCS will be done for the day. Then we are going to go into the quick chat, where Chicago, who just went 3-0, took the 1 seed and flipped. We'll have our cameras on stream. We'll talk about the matches today, who's shocking, and so on.
Talking about Moist versus the Rebellion and Cloud9 versus Neto America Canada, but
it'll probably be about a 45, and then we'll bring people in for questions. It'll probably be about 45 to an hour-ish.
Championship organizations, both of these organizations with a Rocket League World Championship at some point in history, both now fighting for survival in this Swiss.
Not only for that, but also for their World Championship hopes. Very likely, if you lose this match, you're not going to qualify for the London Major if you don't do
quick
that.
Chat, have me falling asleep standing up. I'm sure, bro.
Teams with their season on the
I'm sure you're just
line,
watching for fun, just falling asleep.
Out, but pretty much basically out. So
Chat, I could not fall asleep last night. I woke up at 8:40, or I woke up today at 9:30. I could not fall asleep till like 4:45. It was terrible, bro. I don't know why. I just kept rolling back and forth, rolling.
Maybe the short practice.
Wait, Evo's playing. What are y'all talking about? No, he's not.
Here, they're sitting in that 1 and 2 round stack. So Dignitas not looking great, but there's still time. There's still time to bounce back. We saw it from OG. Can Dignitas do it?
Yeah, I mean, they make so many roster changes so far this calendar year. We can't even keep up with them.
Razzle1077 says, kept up my babies.
Oh, they fucked up. No, Gyro just played, bro.
For Dignitas, it is kind of ironic.
Evo's on the, he got moved to the bench.
Facing Elimination, you've got Dignitas and NRG on the road to London, but neither of them.
Pay attention to the screen, pussy. Nice, dude.
But that's also energy.
Hey, Hidden Lake, thank you for the follow. Vesa, thank you for the follow. Ben, thank you for the follow. Acid, Simulator, Beast Mode. Sam, thanks you guys for all the follows today, man.
That have a shot at anything, making roster moves, but neither really working out just yet.
This is very, very similar stories to very.
Chad, do you think we get a lot of pros retiring after this season?
History, both just trying to do anything they can to get to that world championship.
I wonder, not a lot, but a couple.
Reliving their former glory. Hashtag DIG, hashtag energy. Fascinated to see how this prediction
I wouldn't be
goes,
surprised if we get a couple.
Both these teams have. I definitely think Dignitas is
like
stronger
2 or
right
3.
You still have faith in NRG at this point?
I'm going NRG. They had a great qualifier for. They didn't qualify for top 8, but they were the #1 offense when Aqua was on the field. So he did not play round 1. But besides that, like Aqua was the best offensive player in the entire qualifier. So I think Aqua is the man to watch here. I think
no, Chicago guys. Chicago is not retiring.
America. The Generals brought their army.
Hey, Vinny, thank you for the 3-month sub. I appreciate it, man. Jackie, thank you for the tier 1 gifted sub. I appreciate it.
Energy and Dignitas fighting for world championship life.
I think the trend in the future for a lot of these older pros that are kind of, you know, where they don't really want to play pro anymore, I think the trend is going to be going to CRL.
Dignitas
and getting a scholarship and going to school. All right, fellas, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Elimination matchup. Both teams are 1 and 2. Dig just recently coming off a dub. Same with NRG. Both these teams look kind of eh so far. Remember, everybody, Aqua. I mean, Stizzy just popped off last series, and this guy is having fun today. Goes up, goes above miss, doubles it around Aqua. Let me close the prediction real quick. Good call. Is this going to go on YouTube? There's a chance.
Reading here, looking over at the game and bros off the ceiling. Can we relax? And this is a great comeback. This is a rematch of the
hey, McGeester, thank you for the 7-month sub. I really appreciate it, bro. Enjoy the emotes and no ads, man. Thank you. Stacey's been popping off today. But yeah, guys, remember, NRG just brought in Aqua.
NRG have been usually the gatekeepers to Dignitas, but Revenge is looking sweet for the moment.
Last regional, they played in with Aqua. Little bit unfortunate. Fireburner had to play Series 1 because of lag for Aqua. And today they are at full strength the whole day. So we'll see how they do. You lose this series, you are knocked out. And you go, I think you finished 12 through 14. If you win, you move on through 9 through 11 where you have a top 8 chance. One more round.
for now. And Dignitas it's prevailing. It's working in their favor.
I don't think there's a universe NRG win this series.
A work in progress when you bring a new third.
Oh, I think this could go to 5. I do.
This is definitely possible to do because the pressure continues for Dignitas. Arsenal kind of gets.
This is a pretty even matchup in my opinion right now, with the way both these teams have looked all season.
NRG to move forward. Back and forth we go.
Great bump.
Wants the second one.
Great bump. Arsenal's rocking the old school SSD.
They're already up by 1. Might as well make it 2. But Stizzy, he's got something to prove right now. But I love the.
Whoa, he's even got the fucking goal explosion on. I mean, are we just saying fuck Dignitas? Okay. If I was in org, my org, and I had a guy rocking that, I don't know if I'd be happy with that. I would, are you allowed to do that? You're not supposed to. They used to, I don't know if they still do it, but they used to make you change. You had to rock your own team stuff. But maybe this is Arsenal's placebo.
You cannot count this Dignitas roster.
Maybe he loves this car design and thinks he plays well in it. Fuck it, rock it.
Bad showing by any means. 2 attempts off the backboard. It was the 3rd touch to go through, and Dignitas.
Some of the EU players had G2 goal explosions on. That's funny. Yeah, they must not be as strict as they used to be. They used to make you change it.
Able to break into the Dignitas half long enough to stay there and take some shots.
This is a win here. Is for a chance to make it to the final round. To get a look at top 8.
Oh, Jamster, it's all good. We're just trolling about it.
Good backflip by Aqua. Garrett to his right with Stizzy and Gyro in the way. And Dignitas won't even let NRG.
Yeah, this is going to be interesting. If NRG go out 12 through 14, last regional, you know, they had some internet issues, so you give them the benefit of the doubt, maybe, right? But this is one of those series, you know, they need to perform.
And Aqua to the corner. Garrett can get a great touch on it. So not much threat there from NRG.
Yeah, nothing too insane so far from NRG. It's really
what's up? Not much, guys. Kept our drops on, yeah. We will have drops on all weekend.
Now, but something that makes me a little bit nervous is how close NRG have been kind of playing to each other, trying to just figure out what is going on at the moment. But you got just over 2 minutes left to go. You're still down by 3. It's not a bad thing, though, the fact that it's happening in Game 1 to NRG. That means you're left with plenty of time.
Stizzy's been playing great from what I've seen today.
Try and come back, but my goodness.
If he plays like this every day, man, you can understand why they brought him over.
If they want a chance to try and put something on target.
How good are their drops? Think of the best items in the world, and then think by watching this in like a couple of years ago when they had the splash goal explosions. That would probably be the last good time we had.
Late to the party. Now Garrett's trying to threaten the double.
It's been a bit, man. It's been a couple of years.
NRG are trying different options.
Bro, Arsenal's got 4 goals in Game 1. Or no, 3.
Yeah, they've been trying a million things right now, but honestly...
Big clear out, Arsenal bumps, miss, back into it, or Garrett, whoever that was.
It takes 1 clear from Dignitas to be on target, and of course an Arsenal that's cheating up as well to completely take away any chance of
yeah, I don't know how hard it can be to come up with a couple items that people want to use, you know? Like, you're telling me you can't come up with some RLCS goal explosion that's painted? I mean, what is going on, bro? I know they need goals, but they're just full sending everything and they're just reading it. Like, if I was, like, at the top of my head, I would come up with an RLCS decal every season, and then I would have them painted variations. I would have goal explosions painted variations. I would have trails. Like, how hard can it be to make an item?
It's the easiest clear for Dignitas to put on target.
Like, where it's gonna drive in view count so much more for them. People do care about that shit.
Garrett's going for a demo, as you said.
I know. I don't really like. I never look at drops, but some people do, man.
Just can't have multiple.
The little things that make the big difference.
Dignitas have gotten a few too many open nets, and a 5-0 is.
That makes too much sense for them to do.
If you're an NRG fan.
Hey, man. Rocket League are some good people, bro.
At some point, they can come out with a
oh my god. Oh my god. Stizzy is having fun, fellas. Goes up, dust Aqua, Garrett's last, has to defend a reset, bar down skis.
Reset over Garrett from the mid, just bounces up and down and in.
Yeah, I need to be I need to go a little more PR, man.
That's not what you want.
I want some opportunities from this game, bro.
You are scratching your heads going, what
I love you, Rocket League. Y'all are doing everything perfect. Don't change what you're doing, man. If y'all don't want drops, don't do them.
But if you're Dignitas, don't change a thing. You give Stizzy the ball. You give him the space. And even let Gyro have a crack at it if he wants to.
All right, game one, absolute domination at Dignitas. NRG had no life that game.
In probably the most dominating fashion they could have possibly handled it with.
A very tough game out of NRG.
Yeah, I don't know what that game was from the NRG fellas. Let's see if they can bounce back a little bit though, right?
And still finding how they can disperse on the field and have intention behind what they're doing. Because sometimes you'd be off.
No, I want to watch this series, man. I want to watch this. It's an elimination matchup. Do you think NRG need to change? I mean, they're going to stick out the season, obviously.
What a game one they've had.
But after this season, I don't know.
Arsenal got a hat trick too. The whole team's popping off. But Dignitas just came off a loss in a painful one where they went like to a 3.5 overtime against Snowmen, almost going to Champions Field. Lost 3-1, and Dignitas were able to come back from a weaker Snowman to really give it to NRG in game one. So great job by Dignitas to come back.
Oh, it's a very, very commendable win.
Should have kept Frosty. For all the dudes that say that,
I am so worried.
From my perspective, as someone who watched literally all of their series with Frosty, like whenever they would stream them, Frosty was not the same, man. He was not the same player. He's become a very good player in the last couple months. Move camera, fat ass. I'm sorry you're so horny that you need to see somebody, bro. But no, man, I mean, I think they just improved a lot. Frosty needed to do his own thing, play with his friends, play with the people that he thought was best for him, and NRG just weren't ready for it. They didn't think he was the one, based off what they saw. It's how it goes. All right, NRG start up 1-0 this game.
Yeah, NRG
Aqua goes high, gets it over Stizzy, fakes it.
And look how things have turned around.
I think Gyro either got bumped or missed it.
A backboard unprotected. NRG get to kick things off when, remember in game one, it was Stizzy that scored within the first 5 seconds off the ceiling. So the fact that NRG can have some revenge here is nice.
What NRG should have done was, whenever they got rid of Frosty, what they should have done was just played with Toasty the whole time instead of doing that whole Dree situation. Because that was just dumb. Like, I'm sorry, but I'm taking Toasty over Drees.
No boost for Arsenal, but still carries out mid, and there it is, the big clear from
like you're I don't know. Like I'm not switching that out just for the hell of it for one event.
Control of this ball. Who's gonna be the first one to clear?
I mean, both those players, like not one of those players are gonna win you, like take you to the major, right? Let's just be real. So changing just didn't seem really beneficial to me. But if they thought at the time, I think at the time they thought they were gonna be better with Drees, because Toasty was passive. From what it seemed like. And they probably need someone more aggressive.
This was part of a long-term plan. They were boost starving.
Good shot, man.
Eventually
great shot by Gyro. LG's tied 1-1. Okay. Guys, how's these series looking? Is there any good ones? Is there any close ones, or are they all kind of going how we thought?
You can also just play your game, and Dignitas weakened them to that point, but here's Garrett going up high.
Toasty's a great player. Yeah, he is. Good shot by Miss, bottom right.
Miss to score.
Was there a bump in net off this one?
Great bump by Garrett. Garrett has a good bump, opens up space for a free shot. Aqua was waiting on it as well.
Off that one, and it was just full taking advantage of the moment and the opportunity.
Gen.G's up 2-0 on Snowmen.
NRG immediately back in a lead here, looking to extend if possible off the kickoff. Miss trying to take a challenge onto Gyro, not as successful as he probably would have hoped for it. Instead, this one falls into the hands of Stizzy. Challenge off of Garrett means this one goes to Aqua, and Aqua's going to carry over. Reset over Gyro, headed towards the net.
Why did Arsenal? Oh, they made him switch cars.
Didn't like how he handled that, but
I'm pretty sure they made him switch cars, guys. Because they just won, and he had a great game, and they made him switch. Yeah, I mean, he's rocking full on SSG shit.
Way too much space.
It probably confuses viewers.
You cannot give Aqua Aqua the backboard like that. You saw
It's a good
Arsenal
shot.
try and race back
Nice
up
double
there
out of Aqua.
and prevent what was basically
They look good right now.
inevitable. It was the double.
This game looks like a flip-flop from last game. What happened?
Almost immediately turning potentially into 3. Thankfully, Stizzy got the bailout not once but twice. And now it's Dignitas on the flip side fighting for their lives.
Gee, I was not expecting that after the 6-0 game 1, but we knew that NRG just need to start playing the game. And now that they have, things look a lot closer. Arsenal not getting that second touch. Stizzy, no boost, can't help, but now we can. But NRG solidly, but there's still so much time. It's still a long time for even Dignitas to catch
You
back
probably
up
Bake's
with
modded
these
it, yeah.
very close call saves to still keep this within
That's what a
2
lot of
for
people
them.
do. They put a decal over the one they're rocking.
Arsenal just fronts head first. Stizzy off the ceiling, use the reset to
Stizzy's
get
been
above
very
miss,
good for them
and
today,
Gyro
from what I've
waits for
seen.
his moment to challenge
Like, very
Aqua.
good.
NRG still do a good job, and even so, getting the demo relieves so much off of them.
Rocket
with
League pros
Dignitas
are
on their
babies, not gonna lie.
To say, I
Care
think
to
something that I
elaborate?
would absolutely
Why do you think that?
commend NRG on right now is the sheer amount of aggression that they're putting on the
SSG had
Dignitas
such
to
an
really
easy switch compared to M80.
them
I mean, they
down
beat
and
TSM,
probably
LG
frustrate
3-0,
them, right?
and
Every
you know, you can't really knock them, and they beat NRG. They beat 3 solid teams, you know. But yeah, M80 definitely had one of the better Swiss showings.
And there it is, Aqua just slowing things down. Nobody back on the defense. It's actually
Any
Stizzy
the replies to your
to
tweet are
get
insane.
around.
I
He
know,
got
bro.
Really lucky that Aqua was
Great
low
play.
there. And there it is.
Arsenal goes for the
tiny
bump.
touch from the
Stizzy
corner
gets a little bit of
post
time, gets a
to
nice
put
little pinch
Dignitas
over.
in a 1-goal
Huge
deficit.
overcommit. Somebody missed their challenge on NRG. I don't know if it was Mr. Aqua. Garrett's in a terrible spot now.
Moment. Little hectic off the post, but hey, it makes it for an interesting game.
What happened with
And I'm
Evo?
seeing NRG even
Apparently they had some
setups,
internal
but
issues.
The first, second man on that offense.
I don't think
still
it had to
need
do with
connect
gameplay.
More consistently. They had a good start, but like I said before, it's how you finish. And at least, like you said, NRG able to slow down some of this pace out of Dignitas, not letting the backboard get used, but Gyro catches it first off the midfield.
It's all good,
gonna leave
Melta.
Garrett
Same thing at the
to
end of
do
the day.
what he does, but dropping off the ball, NRG need to maintain
We won't get spoiled.
possession if they want to create more offense than defense.
Exactly. I think being able to hold on to that ball would be
Arsenal
super
kicks a new
crucial to
person every
NRG
time they
being able to
underperform.
extend this lead,
I mean, it's
because
probably
right now,
not up
with
to
a
just
lot of
him.
these touches just falling
You know,
into
they
the
have a
hands of
coach.
Dignitas.
They
We
have
saw it
2 other
again.
players on the
Stizzy
team.
trying to
You know,
attack
or
the
there's
dunk
multiple
off
people
of
on the
it as
team.
well. Somehow
If a
NRG
decision comes
walked
out,
away
it's
with
usually a
save,
group
but can they do
decision.
it again? Yes, it's missed off from the goal line, trying to transition his team out on a shot. This one just high.
Bati
It goes right back to the
retired.
mid and immediately volleys back with Aqua.
I don't even know
Dignitas,
why
you
I'm even
gotta
looking at
stay in
this.
this orange half. You got less than a minute to go, and NRG are ramping up the pace.
Yeah, I think Natas tried the challenge when NRG took the ball high, and it's a good stop out of Gyro.
Oh my god, what the
NRG
fuck?
fell blood in the water. They can get some insurance here. I could lock down game 2, and Miss makes up for it. NRG hope to equalize the series in the next 35 seconds.
This is exactly what I was talking about, being able to hold on to that ball a little bit longer. Now, granted,
There's
Stizzy
no
wasn't
tweet?
able to get
Yeah, I don't know
all
why
this
dudes are
quickly as he
spamming
would
it.
have hoped.
I'm done
The
going
fact
on
that he
Twitter,
was
bro.
able to have another bounce and Miss had what felt like all the time in the world to get to reset up for
All right, chat, 1-1.
But he did it again.
1-1. Change that dumbass shirt, neck boy.
And if you are Dignitas, that is a detriment to this game number 2.
Polo?
Yeah, there were 2 players off Dignitas.
Change your
that
polo.
had 0 boost, and
Good, bro.
probably trying to collect that and leaving us.
79 more subs till 8K. Hey, man.
Realized he was the third man.
If
that
anyone's
couldn't
got a 100 bomb
get
in here,
there
go for it.
time, and, well, even with
Kev,
that,
did you guys
if
announce your
that
third?
wasn't
Yeah, it's
all,
me,
there's just
Squishy, and
so
Kofer.
little time left
Kofer
for
made the last
Dignitas
regional
to
that he
find the
played with Cam
dominance
and
that they had in
Sosa.
game 1,
But that team
it was
split up due
Dignitas
to
winning.
some internal
There was also
issues.
NRG almost
I don't know
really
why,
playing,
but fuck it.
together,
Kofer's
which is
playing
the
with
key,
us.
playing together, and we're seeing
Muffins
NRG
and
make
coffee.
those
His name's not
improvements,
coffee.
and for now, game 2 will end in a landslide in favor of NRG this time compared to how game 1 went.
Aqua!
But, oh, cute double at the end.
I shot. Aqua scored a couple double touches.
Just keep them going. Show Dignitas exactly who you
Woohoo!
are, and remind them.
Right on
Any
Gyro,
mistouches,
man.
any space
Gyro and
given from the
Stizzy.
backboard
Aqua and
results
Gyro used
in
to
an
team for those
NRG
that didn't know that.
You're happy that happened. I mean,
Aqua's cold. He is playing
you had
good.
a sense that this was a different NRG when they scored off the kickoff. It wasn't Stizzy going up on the ceiling doing some crazy stuff. It was NRG who had a complete mental reset after game 1 because they needed it. Especially, we talked about in game 1, NRG running into each other a bit on the field.
Opinions on NRG's roster?
Definitely calmed each other down.
I mean, I think they can make top 8s. It's just they gotta put the pieces together, man.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
This
They
is
gotta
gonna
put the
come down
pieces
to
together.
wire, not only in terms of London, but in terms of world.
They need all 3 guys stepping up.
You do
They need
pretty
Garrett
much
playing
affects
well,
everything now.
Aqua
There's
doing
literally
Aqua things,
nothing
and
to
they
be
need Miss
taken
doing Miss
lightly
shit.
anymore. So the fact that NRG
The
were
mix of
able
all
to
of
have
them.
such a massive
I mean,
mental
Aqua's done
reset
pretty
between
good though
games
since
1
he's
and
joined
2
them, from what I've seen.
shows
Other
a lot
than,
of progress and hope
I mean, that last
for this
event, I don't
team.
really know. I didn't get to watch
think
too many other
it's fair to say
series,
hope
but I
towards
know they had
NRG
internet issues
anymore.
and stuff. So
I think it is very valid now that it is a sign of life out of them. The fact that Mist had 7 shots alone and Aqua 6 of his own, that right there is.
I don't get where the
13 that you
Noxus
have
hate
to
comes
defend
from.
off
How
2
is
of
there
the
just
3
random
players
fuck
on that
Noxuses
squad.
in
So,
chat?
Dignitas, you got your work cut out for you. It's your turn to answer. But the question in everybody's minds is, can you
Wood,
do it?
Mike, I don't even know what that means, bro.
Adaptation out of Dignitas.
Wood
who
squared, what does
thought
that
this was
even
gonna be
mean?
Maybe an easy series starting off 6-0. You get to lay back and just see what are the changes coming out of the opponent. Now it's Dignitas finding themselves behind NRG. Oh my God, right out the gate swinging his missed after
Do the
hitting 4
math.
goals in that last game. He is a threat on the field you gotta respect. For now, it'll be 0-0.
Oh, bro, you're a sick fucking kid, and I love it. I love it. There you go, Costello.
Telling you, the second miss.
There you go. Arsenal gets a bad touch. Missed on your head. Damn, man.
1-0 for NRG.
And that's why he's the best in the world, man. Right there.
And then lose them in the worst of ways where it results
NRG's
in
back.
a shot on an open net. And maybe you need more layers
That was a nice
to this
double.
defense if NRG are going to vanquish you, not physically, but hey, it's a good lead for now. And you see that Dignitas have at least set themselves up on the orange half. As Stizzy looking awkward on the midfield.
Shopify's tied
And
1-1.
Arsenal are gonna support each other, but it's not very comfortable and confident control, giving a chance for NRG to just throw some shots down. And Stizzy has to go back.
I mean,
Oh, he can't get to it. Nice play. Does that really lead to a goal?
Making NRG feel that way just a little bit.
Huge
there.
clear.
Having 2 players in net and neither one being able to make connection off this shot.
Damn.
Here. It's Stizzy just around the corner. Tied game in game 3.
Hey, yo, Dagfin, thank you for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate it, bro. Welcome in, man. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you.
Well, good. I think all of us want a good series. We just want to see.
I appreciate the new subs and follows today, guys.
If they're gonna lose while playing their best. And now Aqua against Stizzy. It's coming in fast. Stizzy at least gets a touch to slow it down and Miz dribbling it up high. All 3 below watching. NRG.
What happened to
Got him where it
Emo?
hurts.
Internal issues
Will be
caused
Garrett
him
on
to
the
get
right
benched,
wing for how
apparently.
Stizzy tries to clear this, and Aqua against Gyro. It's a dance in this blue wall until the demos come out to start physically removing NRG from their half.
It's kind of insane.
Herpes. No, he does not have herpes, from what I know.
Sent up, double demoing, and still not
He's a
getting
kid. I hope he doesn't have
anything off of
herpes.
it. Aqua clears this one
Love to
out
see more
fast,
Octanes in
mid
RLCS.
the
It would be
Arsenal
cool.
pops this one up,
They're kind of
tipped over to
slowly
Gyro,
dying
but
out.
Mist is just faster. Stizzy.
See, I don't like Arsenal was just played excellent on Octane. Game 1 had a hat trick. Game 2, I'm pretty sure they made him switch cars, so he goes to a different Octane because he's on a full SSG car.
I think it's just another
Now he's on.
Dignitas
They lose the
transition
game.
play.
Now he's on Finnick.
Gyro trying to keep this one low, goes under Aqua, tries to get the
Great
50
play
up,
by
but
Gyro.
able to finish up.
Great fucking play.
You have it. Dignitas are back in the game.
I don't know how Aqua just got faked by that.
NRG because they just came off
I don't
of
know
a
how
demo.
he just got
Mist was
faked by that.
hunting for bumps
Gyro
and
didn't even know where he
just
was at, and he
needed
got
possession.
like.
You just can't have
And then
demos if you
Garrett's
don't
getting
have the
50'd.
ball, and NRG gotta be on the same page and break the glass and hit red alert 911 if things are not working out. But Dignitas don't even let them have time to think. They'll have the lead. And Arsenal's been bringing that energy to
Nah, guys, that goal was not on Garrett. Dudes are saying that's on Garrett. You don't know ball. Garrett's last back with 2 people coming at him, and he plays a 50 on 1, and then he can't stop both.
His missed second touch is shut down.
That's not on
This
Garrett.
game is heating up.
There's Gyro around the corner. Couldn't quite do anything with it. Arsenal just tried to drive it upfield, but instead it's a redirect from Aqua at mid.
Great play. Quick fucking counterattack. Miss booms it out. Aqua's ready for the counter. Catches Stizzy off guard. Tied up. Halfway through. We got a good game over here, fellas. We got a good series.
On the back end for these
we have a good series right now.
And if you are not, well, I don't know what to tell you, Dig. They've done it to you multiple times. At some point, you gotta learn.
And it's like Stizzy that's been playing more third man this game when he was the player on fire before. Now Dignitas still having to decide who can protect their net when things go awry in the midfield. And
uh-oh, Stizzy doing that might hurt them. Yeah, now Garrett's got space.
But Garrett is handing the
ooh,
ball
I don't like that challenge out of Aqua.
Second man finds the bounce, but it's Stizzy and Arsenal 2v2 running into Mist. Gyro
great save. Aqua gets a good demo as well.
NRG to keep this still 2-2, but Gyro left with the ball.
Oh man, this is bad.
Aqua seems safe for now, right? Arsenal at least bump him off the ball, and Stizzy thinks there's a chance. Arsenal trying to bump.
Pressure has picked up fully for Dig.
The backboard. So NRG starting to stabilize, but that got so scary, and it still is. How did that get in?
I can't believe that just bounced in. Arsenal gets a nice 50, or gets the wall, pops it out quick. It's just perfect bounce up the wall or the post. Beautiful. Stizzy's playing great, man. The kid's playing good.
Could not push that ball forward, and finally, my man Stizzy clutches up, but it's up to Mist to tie things here. Garrett, he knows Gyro's lurking on the backboard, tries to pass his one over to Aqua. Backboard.
Oh man, Gyro just jumped, didn't hit that off the back wall. That could have been a goal.
Power is missed, but Gyro, he's got to try and make a clear out of this one. For now, Dignitas can only hold on to a 1-goal lead.
Captain America!
Play from Garrett are not going to come into play here.
Garrett's rocking that old school car design, the Reaper MG88 one.
Oh, just when NRG were starting to ramp up too. They can't afford much else. Stizzy bringing the ball down low. Aqua with a great defensive read. NRG now reassemble.
Great free jump by Gyro.
And Gyro's
40 seconds away from Dig going to match point.
Where Dignitas are flying about. Now NRG are gonna need to help Mist a bit more on these transitions. And there's 30 seconds left. Gyro makes the save. Here's Mist.
Stop writing Garrett, because I'm talking about an old car design he's using, bro. Nice.
Garrett doesn't know how to be involved.
Shut him up, Captain America.
Take the ball high, but against Arsenal, Aqua trying to redirect this forward. Missed with the second touch towards the back wall. It lacks power. NRG lacking potential, but still in the blue half to try and get this done.
Oh!
Shot Aqua with the attempt at redirect, and still not gonna happen.
Oh, it looked perfect. It looked so perfect. And the bounce just wasn't there. It looked so good.
Probably some of the most intense shots.
All right, chat, here we go.
30-40 boost or less.
2-1 in favor of Dig. Loser of this.
Like, how did not one of those shots find their way through?
These games are so intense and very coin flippy. It feels like with who could come out on top when just it's these relentless offenses that seem like eventually it'll leak.
No, guys, we're gonna stay here.
Insane.
We're gonna watch this series.
Now go to match point, hoping to have revenge.
Hey, Davkin, thank you for the follow. Max, thank you for the follow. Live, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it, guys.
After NRG denied Dignitas,
we are chilling here. We're gonna watch this one out.
In the last qualifier, man. This regional has had a bunch of.
Oh, they're in game 5.
Yeah, this regional has had surprises. It's had crazy upsets, new champs, like having.
Who is it? It's Frosty.
It is a world for change right now.
It is good enough to.
We're not even there yet. I'll pull it up in a bit. We'll stick here for a bit.
Exactly what Dignitas are trying to
they
do.
still have a couple minutes till they start their game 5.
They sit on match point.
Oh, don't let Gyro have this ball. I love how close Arsenal plays to his teammates too. Like there's always a follow-up touch and not just immediately being dispossessed.
Yeah, we'll watch Snowmen's game 5, guys. We will.
For now, it seems
after this game, we can do it.
Waiting to see how.
Nah, guys, I'm not watching LG again. We've already watched them back-to-back series, whatever it was.
Gyro's close enough to.
If they win, they win. We're gonna tap here and go to the other game 5. Can't watch them all at the same time. It's all good.
Garrett up the the sidewall, wanting to run
Turn
into
on
Gyro.
Gen.G. Their game literally is just, they're dancing right now. We still have time.
Be careful still.
Yeah, you're definitely trying to play a little bit more of a patient game this time if you're Dignitas. Nothing
You have
too
beef with
risky,
Reynolds. Did you just get that I had beef with Reynolds because I don't want to watch them because we just watched them? And there's other series that are going on that I'd rather watch.
That one, but Stizzy's not going to let the play die here. It's Miss trying to kill this one. Aqua attempted clear, but Arsenal's touch.
Give us game 5, NRG.
And this one could float down. It's a center from corner from Stizzy. Instead, it falls into the hands of Aqua. Aqua to carry over, and NRG start their counter.
NRG's defense so stubborn there, and it feels like Dignitas are
Reynolds and I are
setting up
cool.
camp, looking for houses in the area. That's how long they're staying, and it continues as Arsenal takes the shot. Garrett gets a hand up in time.
All right, fellas, I will keep you updated on this series, but in the meantime, we have game 5.
Game 4 cursed on the stream. Champions Field is here.
I will keep you guys updated.
In Snowmen's case, they're all still kids. Can the kids take down the full-grown adult team and the #1 team in North America for the second Swiss meeting in a
No, this is what you guys wanted. This is what you wanted. And this is why I tell me, let me do what the fuck I want.
Let's win our battle.
Oh, yeah.
No, I'm staying here. I'm staying here.
As well here and for the teams, right?
Hey, Diggs up 1-0.
At the top 8, loser gets one last chance to make it in this qualifier number 5.
Why is the quality so good?
Both teams, guns blazing, first killer looking to get the first
This
good
shit
look
looks
on that.
like
Can't
it's
do so.
4K.
Frosty, we've seen this one before, trying to get it across the field, got it past Jack, got it into reveal, that's going to be a shot too slow, and so Chronic deals with this one well. Squirrel's dodging the bump, will try and push it to the corner, but the Snowmen are got no boost here, they're running out of it. First killer blocked by a boostless Frosty. Scribbles desperately getting the save, reveal as well, but apparently Jack in the air. No one back for the Snowmen with boost, but reveal again.
Okay.
Dry in the tank, but not on the saves, making them clutch as we approach the 4-minute mark.
Again, here we go. It's Scribbles who
What?
has Frosty downfield. I think he wanted to go for the bump as well.
Yo,
Frosty
leave me alone.
Needed to make something work. His reveal downfield. Scribbles is up. He tried to do something with that. Scribbles is there again, trying to go for
Is this a reverse sweep, chat?
Here's Chronic in the corner. It's reveal, trying to make something happen. Now, again, first killer with Chronic on top of it as well. Frosty.
Wow, so if Snowmen win this, they reverse sweep them. Guys, Dignitas is up 1-0 with 2 minutes left.
Work, as well as bounces down for reveal, who pops
I will
out
let you guys know what
Reveal
happens in that.
off the backboard, but no, it's met again. It falls down. Oh, almost the beat out. It's gonna be open anyway. Scribbles can't get back in time, and Gen.G take the lead.
Oh, just
Yeah, I mean, that's just, that's a weird one.
and
That should not be a goal.
Jack and Scribbles don't touch the ball there in the midfield, so first killer flying in can take advantage of the open net. 3:18 though, so much time to work with, and we know Snowmen can strike late here, and they've got possession off of kickoff, but it's on their own backboard, and Scribbles is trying to carry this one out here, leaves it for reveal. Touch will get away from them. Chronic's chance now, and we got Frosty getting bumped.
Go to
off the
Widow
ceiling
stream?
here.
No, because then
Gen.G
people
bringing
bitch
out all
there.
the tricks,
It's the same
but
thing,
down on
guys.
the third player, Frosty.
They
First
bitch that
killer.
there's a
They
chick
got the gun, but they get
casting.
back
It's the
in
same thing.
time. Gen.G, desperate defense, holds on.
You can't make
They
everybody
win
happy.
the
We're
1-goal
good.
lead, but Snowmen are still looking dangerous here. Another shot from Frosty, high and wide. Chronic on the deal.
Yeah, no boost from Frosty made it really hard for him to actually get some power on that
Just mute?
shot.
No, I'm fine, bro. I don't mind it.
Jack again off the backboard. It falls for
It's casting at the end of the day. It's Rocket League.
bounces in for Gen.G.
All right, they go up 2-0. Let's see if NRG can tie it up. 40 seconds.
Going for these 50s so close to the net that if NRG approaches the wrong way at any moment, Dignitas can just dunk them, and NRG have been able to get out of their own half now a bit easier these last minute, and they just need one to find OT, and that's how it's gonna get done.
As soon as I
That's
saw
a great
this,
play.
who had the tiny
They
hit?
tie it up.
The tiny
Great lead by
hit
Garrett.
on
Miss
Stizzy
bangs
from
it in.
Garrett. I knew if Mist or anybody was behind him, they just had full clearance to send that.
All right, let
ball
me,
on target. That's exactly what they did.
Oh, this one's over, fellas.
47 seconds left. Trying
Where
to
the
get
fuck's
one
my other
shot.
tab?
It's just wide here, but can they keep it going? Aqua.
But yeah,
slowing
guys,
down
Gen.G's
Garrett.
up 3-0 halfway
Nothing coming
through.
out of play. Instead, it's a clear back, but Mist drives it forward. Arsenal, no boost off the backboard, but still manages to keep a save. You got 9 seconds left in regulation here, and Garrett's in control from the corner. Can Miss slow things down to keep it at least in their favor enough to take one more
No!
shot. They're trying to do it, but it can't go.
Oh
in.
no, is he beat?
Defense
Oh.
is too strong. This one can float. but
Holy
Arsenal
shit, chat. Here we go.
for match point for Dignitas.
It would be so
Must win game for NRG or they are knocked out.
Yes, it's only a
And they go
lead,
12
but
through
the
14.
way that they were controlling this game for so long. NRG, they opened their eyes at the last second, but they gotta stay sturdy here on this defense. They do so for now. Gyro can't beat Mist.
Hercules can fart in my eardrums and blow my sound out. I don't even know what that means, bro, but you need to get the fuck out of here.
But Stizzy takes the ball high in order to avoid NRG. 30 seconds in, it's Aqua with a touch off the sidewall, kind of running into Mist. That's okay.
Give us game 5.
When Mist, or when
Give us game 5.
Control the ball, so NRG trying to harass Dignitas a little bit more, and this offense is
No one wrote that. Yeah, dog. I made that up.
Mist was so close.
I mean, that's just unlucky, no?
It's pure panic at this point. That one goes crossbar down and back out, and Dignitas are still in the game. You're a minute into this one, and like you said, NRG have made Dignitas look uncomfortable, but that doesn't excuse the fact that at times NRG...
Aqua! Bye! Game 5! And here we go. There he is. Look at the kid, man. Look at the kid right on Stizzy's head. All right, chat. Gen.G win 3-0 in game 5. Thank Wall.
Then NRG forced
Oh
OT
my.
at the last second and win it in the end. My jaw is on the floor. Dignitas looked like they were commanding that game in terms of the field possession that they had and how many opportunities they had to score. You should have seen the shot count in the first half because Dignitas were on
This
the
is
roll.
gonna be good.
Yeah, they could have scored more, but still, if the other team doesn't have the ball, it's still good.
This is gonna
And
be
then
good.
NRG, they just clutch up. They got Dignitas frustrated.
This was insane. I think frustrated is probably the best word for what Dignitas was feeling throughout that game 4, because you could even see it throughout the OT, but even before that, if you take a look
Chat,
at
who
how
wins
the
game
team
5?
play, it was just NRG.
Who wins game
all
5?
in the faces of Dignitas. Even at the end there, it was double demos coming out, bumps coming out of every which way, and then at the
I
end,
don't know.
it was Aqua with
The
just
general? They don't
enough
even go by
space
the
to
general
hit an
NRG anymore,
angle
bro.
that he knew he was going to be able to make if given the opportunity.
I don't think they've gone by the general in damn near
What
like
an
2
insane
years.
round 4 we're having. I'm just looking at some scores as they're being updated. Gen.G, Snowmen going to 5, LGOG going to 5, C9
Here we
and
go.
Matt going to 5. Everyone is out for blood, okay? We're saying goodbye to a lot of good teams today, and there's only so many chances.
Nah,
to get
guys,
to
we're chilling
London
here. We're
and
watching
the World
this. I'm not
Championship
switching.
Left, but for now, we'll zoom back in.
We've been
on
tapped here the whole time. We're
Champions
sticking with
for
game 5.
Dignitas and NRG.
Guys, make a million tabs open, but right now this one is one of the more intense, and I say that respectfully because these two are grudge matching against
Did
each
Gen.G
other
win?
right
Yeah.
now.
OG won in game 5.
5. Dignitas, NRG just trading back and forth the wins, and nobody wanting to cheat up just enough on Dignitas to try and play this. I think they want to play the safer game in this game 5, and I'm sure that's what
Wait, who
most
did
teams are
LG
gonna do.
just lose to?
Don't want to risk it. Most you can do is go for a bump.
How is that open?
Even no bump on Mist is fine because Arsenal
Finds the first one. Oh, Stizzy bumps him.
Stizzy cleared out Mist too.
Arsenal ripped the ball off of Aqua, and then Stizzy trusted, got the bump, and Mist is screwed.
But maybe I'm just growing to be a hater now because
OG beat him. Like I said, LG always find a way to go to 5. I mean, they just can't beat certain teams ahead of them. That's why they go to round 5 every time and get in. Except last time they didn't get in. They can beat the teams below them always. It feels like it's just the teams in the above them. They just can't get above.
Gonna slow things down.
Like they lose to SSG 3-0 today. They've lost to them last time.
Which could have turned into a
OG OG do well against them. From what I think.
Double off the crossbar, if that even
What
counts,
was
but I mean,
that?
technically it's 2 touches off of it. but 2-0 for
Oh,
Dignitas.
man.
A storyline that we have seen before.
Nah,
We're
bro.
waiting
Aqua
to
just
see
missed. I think Aqua just misread it.
Well, there's the insurance we hoped for. I have taken the time to gain
Oh!
some hope, some cope. Never mind.
I mean, bar down kickoff goal. Captain America.
Shut up now. I'm sorry.
Calling insurance.
Okay,
at
they
4
needed that.
minutes on the clock
They
is
needed that.
insane.
They needed one more to just make
That's
it
a
feel
quick
like
one.
Dignitas
Stop the
actually
bleeding
had a
quick.
lead. And now it's gone. It
Against
doesn't feel like a lead.
NRG, I would call like a 4-goal lead insurance at this point.
Oh man, just right off the kickoff like that. Okay, we have a game on our hands. Loser of this, out of Swiss. It's Arsenal.
Great play by
circling around,
Arsenal.
got Aqua
Garrett's
jumping
there,
for
though.
it. All three in the net, though, of NRG.
Remember, if you lose this, guys, you are eliminated 12 through 14. You win this, you go to round 5 where you try to make top 8.
Helps the transition.
Both these teams are 1 and
How
2.
the offense can catch the other off guard. Dignitas have been winning that for now, just like they did before. They have a lot of offensive chances, and this time it's executed.
That is
What a
such
play by Gyro. Gyro goes around, miss, pops it up to himself.
Sidewall, and he saw that Aqua.
I'll tell you the problem with NRG right now. Their challenges are just piss poor.
Mind tricked and went low, and Gyro just said,
Goal 1,
"Oh,
Aqua
this one
didn't
is
force
clear
for
to go in," and that's
Miss
exactly what he
and
did.
or Garrett or whoever was last.
Potentially
That goal right there, Miss just drove past, and Gyro just took his one-on-one flip reset with
and
it.
it's potentially going to turn into a 3-goal lead here as Arsenal.
Holy shit! And I think that might be it.
go up by 3.
Stizzy goes high, gets it over Garrett. Again, not a good force. No force at all for their teammate. So the second player's playing a one-on-one still.
But all good. And when NRG didn't score off the kickoff too, then I like.
So they're giving up some
sure
forced
it was
goals.
insurance
Nice
for
play though
Dignitas.
by Dig.
4-1. Lots of time left.
I think Dig
But
got this one,
NRG
fellas.
can't let that happen, especially when there's multiple layers crumbling.
There's a lot of depth to this game, to be sure. Here's an attempt to drop this one down to a teammate. Instead, it's missed over Stizzy. Aqua there to try and take it back, but who's the follow-up? It's Gyro beating out anybody trying to beat him out. This one, 50's back into the NRG half, which could be bad for them, although no connection is not a good thing. But Stizzy
Is that another goal?
to keep this one going forward. It's an attempted shot there from Arsenal, but it gets saved and sent out.
Haven't lost a
Dignitas
prediction
got
yet. You've been on it, bro.
game left to go. You just play the
OG
best
owns
defense of your
LG.
lives at this
So
point.
who's going to be in round 5, guys? We're going to have LG, Snowmen, Dignitas, and who else?
Save in a 1v2 scenario.
OG? No?
Yeah, you saved that moment, but you got 3 goals to make.
Shopify or
TS?
TS? Oh, Shopify and TSM. Oh my god. Who makes top 8 out of that?
Gyro, a little bit high.
Oh, dude, it's going to depend all on the matchups.
To carve through the left side. Keeping
It's going to depend in Cloud9 versus LG. Yeah, we'll see after this. We'll pull up the matches after this series.
Missed, but it's enough time for Aqua to get a jump, and now they're both double committing for it.
Woo! Arsenal with a great shot, bro.
Where's the backboard
Stacey
defense?
gets a nice
I know you're,
reset,
like,
double
technically
commit
good,
out
but
of Mist and
Aqua took you
Aqua.
out,
They
man.
bumped each other.
You guys gotta communicate a little bit better because he looks like you're up right now, okay? He was
And that
not
should
on
do
your
it.
side in that play by any means. And the other thing to take note of, because the fact that this is a 5-1 scoreline right now, and NRG have 90 seconds to find 4 goals. This
Oh, hold up.
Hey, listen, no. Listen,
They're gonna need a miracle.
NRG's second goal. That's also only their second registered shot. So technically, yes.
It
you
should
are
be
on a
Snowman,
100%
Shopify,
cheating
LGC9,
game,
and
but
TSM Dig.
That's not a good thing. Okay?
So Snowman and Shop or LG will probably be streamed. Both of those will be good
to
matchups.
put this ratio in your favor a little bit here, especially if Stizzy is keeping this one NRG side.
Oh, just NRG
So
showed us
NRG are gonna fall to 12 and 14 like they did last regional.
composure.
Or I think did they go to round
So
5
many
last regional?
mistakes in this
I can't
game, and
remember.
it's created
I
a
think they
gap
lost
in
in
the
round
score
5.
that seems impossible to overcome in at least a minute. And how quick those adaptations have to come out in a minute while also staying calm to stay locked in. Dignitas will negate the storm for now. miss one.
They lost to C9 in round 5 last time. Yeah.
First, so NRG aren't giving up too much quite yet. They just need a shot on net, and then maybe that'll be a third goal based on how the stats are going. But NRG or Dignitas are the ones with possessions.
Yeah, I don't know. It's just been a rough season for NRG.
Earlier in the
Dignitas have had a rough season as well, but they give themselves a chance and they stay alive here.
Favor of them, Copium was not fair to them, and I take that back.
Is this the last series today? No, we have one more round where it's do or die.
Full-blown cope.
And we have a lot of good teams left.
I think that there is a chance left in this game 5 right now. 10 seconds left to go before NRG are sent home and out of the Swiss. I believe you can correct me if I'm wrong off that one, but I think that that is true. Dignitas, Gyro pops this one up. One for the road home to go 6-2.
Dignitas, stay alive. NRG are out, man. They finished 12th and 14. Dig move on to the final round where we'll see who they play.
The script writes itself too. The fact that Gyro steps up as the
Okay.
new third man and he gets
Pay
the
out.
last
I got
goal,
you guys.
And he, well, won it with the team. Like, you gotta go with what the results are telling you. Dignitas will go to round 5.
I mean, shit, bro. It is what it is. It is what it is. Real quick, let me pull up.
They made Swiss.
Let me pull up these tabs real quick for
Dignitas
us.
now have their revenge, but now the job is so much more difficult to try to get to London and the World Championship. Missing out on playoffs 2 times in a row. You
Who's
have to
next?
go
I'll show you guys in a moment.
In the 3rd regional to have a chance.
Yeah, there is a lot. I'm sure 100% there is a world where NRG could still make it, but like the stars have to align and like
Porn folder leak.
gotta be in
If
order
you watch
type
porn
stuff.
on a computer
It's
that
gonna
you
be
bought,
rough,
you
is
are a
what
sick
I'm
fuck.
trying to say, but
Especially if you have one of
Dignitas,
these.
Congratulations to you guys. You pulled off arguably one of the more intense games.
Hey, Doug, thank you for the 2-year sub, bro. I appreciate it, man.
What is this, round
Thank
4
you, thank
of
you,
the
thank
Swiss?
you.
But shout out to Gyro, man. They brought you back.
You
showed
watch
them there
porn
was a
on your
reason they
phone,
should
bro.
have done
Yeah,
that,
that's
and
normal.
You came out successful.
Bro, back in the day, I used to
We're gonna
watch it on my
have to do it again. We're gonna see
PSP.
if that's possible
I used to
along with some
download
other
videos.
teams as we head over to
When I was in
round
like
5
5th grade.
of the
I was a
Swiss.
sick fuck. Why'd my brother type what the fuck? Brandon, yeah. Brandon, do you remember when I was in 8th grade, you used my iPad, you and your buddy, and you guys saw porn on there, and then we went and had dinner that night with mom, and you said something at the table about it? Yeah, I still remember that too. Did not forget that. All right, chat. We got our final round coming up. LG Cloud9, Snowmen Shopify, TSM Dig. Oh, man. We have just a bloodbath in the final round. Let's see what match they're showing. All of these are good. I think the best matchups is LG, Cloud9, and Shop and Snowmen. I don't think they're going to stream this one. I'd much rather watch these two. Hey, Soup, thank you so much for coming and dropping the 9-month sub. I appreciate it.
DesertWolf_99 says, I love your streams, but I cannot get why everyone is always hating so much.
I know, man. Between you and I, fuck them, right? Let's just pop them some ads. Let's just pop some ads. All right. What is this photo? NRG lose 2-3. They're streaming TSM versus Dignitas. Do you guys want to watch that? I feel like I don't know why they're streaming that round. Chat, Snowman Shop or LG Cloud9? I mean, all of these series here we're just going to tap into. Oh, everyone's saying Snowman. Here, guys, I'm going to throw a poll up. Never mind, it's pretty even. All right, we're going to throw a poll up. We are going to start out with whatever series wins this poll. Who do we watch? LG versus C9, or do you want to watch Snowmen versus Shopify? All right, you guys have 2 minutes. You guys have 2 minutes. Top of the chat. We're gonna start out with whatever series that is. But yeah, I'm not watching TSM Dig. Fuck that. We just watched Dig play. Hey, Bad, thank you for the 5-month sub. I appreciate it. How's this looking? Oh, it's easily Snowman. It's not even close. They're already up over 100. Who's streaming Shopify? Let me look. Oh, bro, Jat, there's not even a mainstream for it. There's not even a mainstream for it.
9003 says, Yo, Kep just opened your last tweet, I believe, about M80 and seen 2 guys post up their feet.
It's just him watching, okay, we can watch here if you guys want. That's fine. I thought they had their official stream. Yeah, bro. I mean, this guy just added me on Steam saying Kep likes wet socks. Let me close Steam up real quick. I mean, I don't know what the fuck that is. Alright, chat. Do you want me to throw a prediction up real quick? Do you want me to throw a prediction up real quick? We are going to start here. Guys, round 5. They're not streaming the best match. So what we're going to do is we are going to kind of go back and forth depending on the games and stuff, okay? Oh, they're starting this instantly. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Alright, you guys got fucking, like 2 minutes. You guys got 2 minutes. Go quick. Go quick, go quick. You guys got like 2 minutes, man. They're jumping in this shit. They're not on the mainstream, so they're just playing. I should probably cover where his camera's at. That way there's not 2.
Almost.
Yeah, well, couple of, well, actually, Johnny has.
Oh, this is a test server. This is a test server. We're good. Thank God, man.
Did you not see that? What was that?
Hey, Reed, make sure you're ready to go once the matches are done. We can just jump into it quick.
No, it was like someone was. Nah, look, I get Johnny.
Yeah, it's probably. Do you guys want me to cover his camera or no?
And then, if he's casting, how can he cast?
Do you guys want me to cover so there's less, or do you want me to leave it up?
Then that would look good. You know what I'm saying?
I do know what you're saying.
I'm just gonna leave it here. We'll be good.
Wait, Johnny Boy's just reacting to us, bro. What is this?
Is he?
What is this content?
He's gonna take his camera off, apparently.
I'm watching his stream. He's just watching us. What is this reaction stream?
Remove your camera. No.
Wait, we're not in game right now, are we?
No. This is.
I was gonna say. Gee whiz.
Oh, this is a test server, yeah.
There's the overlay. Johnny, are you reacting to us right now? You listening to this co-casting gameplay?
Yes.
Well, Johnny, we just had Rizzo in. He was the worst play-by-play caster we ever had. We'd love to have you on, but it would be hard with the delay. We can cast with the delay. It is funny. We did do it with Rise. Let us know if you want to join.
Yeah, I see Shopify Rebellion have posted that.
Hey, Ragnarmus, thank you for the 17 months. I appreciate it.
Proper content, that. My, like, 10 seconds.
Hey, Reroy, thanks for the love, bro. I appreciate it. Yeah, guys, this is not live yet. This is a test server. Stealing all the mainstream viewers. I mean, I'm sorry, people would rather watch with us. I can't really help that.
In the game. Oh, so he's too loud. He's too quiet. He's too loud. Gee whiz,
I am sorry.
The game's a bit too loud. Perfect. I'll turn that down.
All right, chat. We're gonna close the prediction in about a minute.
Turn Rise up a little bit. Switch colors again. Thank you.
All right, chat. Loser of this does not. Garrett tweeted. What did Garrett tweet? Let me look.
Would you be able to get a little prediction going?
Prediction contest?
Let's see what Garrett tweeted.
Yeah, mate. Get it up for the chat.
I don't think Garrett's gonna tweet. It doesn't make sense to tweet, like, instantly.
Just realized everyone lost their points from the first one. It's a bit late for this.
Nah, Garrett's not going to tweet,
One
yeah.
after 30 seconds.
Oh, prediction ended this minute. The
All right, here we go, chat. Let me pull up the other series as well.
Yeah, that was my earlier one. Oh, it's starting prediction for 30 seconds. You guys get 30 seconds to watch. Sorry,
I'm
predict.
putting all my money on.
All right, here we go, chat.
You'll have to find out later.
Here we go. Round number 5, ladies and gents. Myself, special comments from Rise. That is KC Rise. KC, by the way.
I'll pull up one of these other streams so I can let you guys keep you updated.
If you don't mind. He's in Europe. Another region. That's a French organization. He's not French. He's actually
I will keep
English,
you guys updated on the
but he
LG
does
series. If
also
that
live
one
in
becomes
Portugal.
better, I'm going to
He's
switch
had
over, okay? That
But
way
he
we
also
make everybody
broke his
happy.
arm trying to be a goalkeeper.
Yeah, wrist.
If this one becomes a blowout, we'll switch over, but this should be a good
this
one.
is all
Yo,
after
no
the
bullshit.
Shopify.
Why
And
is this
you
not
right
on the
now will
mainstream?
turn into a
I'm
Shopify
sorry,
fan
but
Rise
putting Dig and
for the
TSM
next
over this is crazy
20
to me.
minutes, so we can make the playoffs.
They just made a top 4.
That's what I want to hear.
One of these teams made a top 4, the other made a top
And I will be
8.
supporting this Shopify
And they're
Rebellion team.
streaming a team who didn't make the
And
last
team.
regional and a team that didn't make top 8.
Let's get straight to it.
2 orgs greater than 1? That makes sense.
Let's
Never
get
mind.
stuck in and let's get out of net.
I get that.
Goodness me. That was almost... Oh, nearly a bump. Now, this is what you'll find...
No
guys,
sound?
with
I mean,
these
his shit's
guys.
quiet, bro.
And we can say we now. You can say we for Shopify when you talk as well, when you cast. We
I
go
won't
for
be
a
doing
lot
that.
of air dribble bumps. And I mean...
Is this a
many,
test?
many
No.
a game. Get in. There we go. But we never land
Chat,
a bump.
I
Do
literally
you have
was
any words of
last
wisdom
week
to
during
land
the
bump?
quick
'Cause
chat
seriously,
or 2
Justin's
weeks
gone for
ago, I
800 and
said
hasn't
that
landed the bump once, and
Snowmen,
it's
I'm
getting
not
linked.
like sold on yet. If they make a
It is
top
indeed.
4, then don't
Great
make a
opening
top
definitely
8.
two-piece.
It's instantly gonna
Able
make
to get
you
the
already
follow
you
over the
think
England
like,
challenge
oh
and-
well, inconsistency,
Like a
right?
3-0 maybe.
All right, settle.
Part of
I
me
go
wants
early
to
on
see
these
Snowmen
all
make
the
top
time,
8.
and I get in trouble
But also,
for it.
I wouldn't mind seeing Justin and those
I've said many
guys thrive
times
a
it's
bit.
over after 1 goal, and we have lost. But for now,
Guys, this is not a
good start.
test. I
Positive
promise.
signs early.
This is live.
Perhaps some momentum.
They
from
already
that,
did the test.
Previous series. This could be another goal if
Gotta
he
be a
is.
shot.
Oh, pass is not quick. Hang on, still could be a shot.
Able to follow up though.
Great save. Surely still.
Justin, oh, that's so unfortunate. You thought the ball was
Surely
going to the
still.
corner, turned too early. Beautiful from Parth. Wow.
Snowmen
just the pressure.
down 2-0 right off the
Pressure
rip.
is-
Guys,
CJ,
Cloud9 is beating LG
Now,
in game 1.
Small problem. My dog is in need of a walk. So
Oh my god, if LG don't make
I will
top
be
8 here,
departing.
they're fucked. They can't even, they're not going to make worlds either. They're fucked.
That was
They have to
what I'd
have to
like
do good
call
here.
Abrupt.
They have to win their
but-
series as well.
I appreciate your
I've been
openness.
informed that he needs to go out.
Appreciate your honesty.
I remember
And appreciate that your dog will.
I thought we said Shop wasn't
not
playing
be
like
able
a
to
team
function
earlier.
if
They
he's not
weren't.
walking
That first
immediately.
series, they weren't
So
at
I
all.
appreciate your.
I'm not going to change my opinion on that. That first series they played
And look forward
was
to
so
rendezvousing
bad.
next weekend.
Against,
No,
who they lose to? We
listen,
watched it.
I wish you the best. I hope that, obviously, this is a...
I don't really
I'm leaving
remember,
now.
bro.
You know, normally I'd
We
wait,
watched
but
already, like,
I can see
TSM,
that
yeah.
This is just a 3-0. Look at that play. So, you know, it is what it is.
They're rolling here, though, in
The
game
series is
1.
over. The scoring
Bart
is probably
goes
gonna
high
be
off
the
the
score of
back
the
wall.
series, and
Great mid-pass.
you heard it
Justin
here
slots
first.
it.
I'm just, you know, saving myself some time. So,
Beautiful.
Speak to you lot in a bit.
All right.
Best of luck, mate. See you next weekend.
GG's.
And, yeah, have a good night.
Beautiful.
In a bit, chat.
Bye-bye. There you go, ladies and gents. W
I don't know.
Rising
I don't hear
chat.
any game sound
And
either.
let's
It's
get
quiet.
stuck into some gameplay. Finally, we got rid of those losers.
Save8_ says, Kev,
Am
if
I
you
right?
use
'Cause the boys
https://twitch
have started like a house
you
on
can stream
fire.
multiple channels at once.
Round 5 of Swiss. Looking
Yeah,
for
Save, it's
back-to-back
all
top
good.
eights, looking to lock
I think
their
it's
way
better to focus on one series
into
rather
the
than having
big
multiple
dance,
open at
Super
once.
Saturday, the playoffs.
And then if a
Open
series gets
qualifier
boring, we
number
just
5.
switch. You know?
It's good to be here. Get back. Wait, who? voted
LG
Snowmen?
Cloud9 1-1, fellas. I will keep you guys updated. Yeah, we can,
No, we didn't.
since this
Get in
game
there.
is
One
looking
more.
like it's over, I'm gonna pull up this
Don't
one
turn
for
on
you
that.
guys. I'm gonna pull up this one. We'll watch the rest of this one out.
I don't know what that's called. I had it in my head and it just fell out of my head. I don't know what it's called. Someone in chat. Someone in chat's probably an Air Force pilot or something.
Is this round 5? Yeah.
Any Air Forcers in the chat? Being supersonic. Is that what we're talking about when you break the sound barrier?
LG got this one? I'm not too sure about that. I think this is going to be a good series.
Go on.
Backboard.
Open. Okay, not bad. Not bad.
Good shot. Good shot.
Good
I'll take that
good
all day.
placement, good placement.
Yeah.
Ooh, I don't like that.
Okay. It's okay to just let your teammate hit.
Flobwood _ says, hey Cap, who is the best Rocket League player among casters?
It's a jet stream.
Who's the best Rocket League player among the casters? I think Corelli. Or no, CJ. CJ, yeah. CJ, definitely. CJ used to be a pro.
Conspiracy theorist. Do not let Percy do it. Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh!
Not even close.
Wow.
Not even close. Not even worried. Not even
They
close.
survived.
Here we go. Here we go. Let's get it going.
Come on now. Go on, Cheese. Master class. And a bump, maybe? Yes?
Oh, yes.
Oh, they barely got a touch on it.
Pro and OCE laughed my ass off.
You know what?
Okay.
Get up there.
I mean, I'm not.
It's open.
Go on, Reynolds. Full boost. Go
Nice
on.
leader.
I mean, I can't really say anything, bro.
Right,
I was a mid-tier pro.
legacy drive.
In NA. I can't really. The best we did was 10. So I can't really, you know.
Okay.
Oh, no.
It's open.
It's wide.
It's open. Get up there.
I can't really say
I'm
shit.
saying the net. No, I'm just saying the net was open. Like, somebody please get back. We're fine. Little Orange 66, little
But he
friendly
made a
fire.
couple lands, man. I know you guys are gonna say it was OCE, but
I feel like one of those dads.
they
at,
still
like,
they still had a couple.
Little league, game where like, the parents that are way too into their kid when they're like.
Thought you made
7
top
years
8.
old,
Oh,
they don't know
I
how
did
to
online,
talk
but
about it.
I never
They,
made like a
think their
major,
kids could be
you
a
know.
pro athlete.
During
That's
COVID,
how I
that
feel
shit
right now,
wasn't
except
there,
that,
and
they basically
probably
are
would have
pro
had to been better anyways.
Yeah, sometimes they hit home runs, and other times they like
They're like
stand in
their
the box
nose in the
wrong.
outfield. Yeah.
Yeah. They hit themselves with a bat.
Come on, Jeremiah. Kid's just like picking his nose in the outfield.
I was eating grass. Nice touch. Okay, that's not good. You missed.
Oh, nice, Reynolds. Oh, maybe not nice. Maybe not nice. Oh, I thought he was gonna bring that one down better.
Come on.
Goldis
let's get out
was
of our
good
half.
too.
That's all we
Not
need.
sure
There
where
it
he's
is.
at now, or not
Little
sure
boom, there,
nowadays.
Get some boost back. Yes, sir.
So Roldis
Nice and
doesn't do any stuff for Rocket League other than
pass.
first touchdown.
MB.
What happened to Roldis? So they don't have
Yeah, a little bit more juice.
So they don't have him
Stay in the
anymore
midfield,
on. They have him on
We'll go with
first
these
touch, but
counterattacks.
they don't bring him to the Rocket League bench
And
or
he's
anything
great.
anymore.
And
from
you
what I've
Shrek.
seen.
And you just got Shrek'd on.
Nice shot by Reynolds.
Slot it.
Reynolds goes high.
This is
Cheese goes for a bump, forces one out of the play. And let's tap back over here.
Thank God that wasn't in. Here we go. Path
1-0 for LG.
Just some casting
Great play
game.
by Reynolds.
I've had my second wind here. I found something. Found some energy. I found some faith in the boys. Because it's been a bumpy road. But two-piece is flicking it.
He got dropped from phase, right? Then came
pressure
out with
from
the video
Justin.
exposing phase.
Path
Well,
just
the
waiting on
team,
touch.
yeah.
Free infield. That's beautiful.
That was
Two-piece.
probably
Over the
had
path.
everything to do with it, really.
Faking it out.
Being honest.
Frosty. 100 boost. Justin gonna wait down.
I'm pretty sure they just wanted to avoid the
Scribble's
drama.
popping. Two-piece up with Frosty. Nice speed from two-piece. Scribbs gets it clear. Justin is there. Frosty in corner, actually. It's a little bit dangerous. That's fine. Oh, outlet. Turn and go. Needs to get two. He fakes it out. This is really good. This is superb. 50. Oh. Path keeping it in. Oh, that's nice from Path. Is anyone there? Does anyone want to finish?
They should
Frosty
sign
up.
Snowmen.
Ex-NRG superstar.
RLCS Red Zone is hilarious.
Nice
yeah, I
little
mean, it's
bump
kind of
from
what it feels
Justin.
like. We're just
Two
going
piece
series
on
to
the ball.
series.
That's a great pass. Path plays.
Woo! Great passing play. Shopify looking good right now. Snowman might go from a top 4 to not even making top 8.
Come on.
His audio for the
Finally.
game sound is literally
Precision.
so quiet.
Clinicality.
What round is this? Round
Poise.
5. Cloud9 is up 1-0, fellas. They tie it up. What happened? Scribbles goes high, leaves it, goes for a bump. It's a good play. Bro, I need to, like, turn this up more. I mean, you just can't even hear it unless he's not talking. Like,
Water touch. Go again. No. Water touch. Go. Open. Open.
Cloud9's up 2-0, fellas. People really care about game sound?
Game sound is low? Gee,
I mean, I do.
Is that better?
Nice. Well done, fellas. Way to tell him. I care about game sound. It makes it a lot more enjoyable. Woo! Nice shot, Justin.
Oh, I missed it. I was reading the chat.
Top corner. That's a great pass out of parts. Holy shit. That wave dash pop was nasty.
The placement. Yep. Oh. That's good. This is good. This is good.
See, and
this is really
exactly
good.
why
Look for bumps.
when a team
Get active.
peaks one weekend, you can't just jump the gun, you know?
Great
Because
pass.
everyone
Great
had
pass. Justin?
you know, people started putting Snowmen and making the major, and I can see why.
Dragon_RL says UK. Love the vibes. How are you doing today?
Last time I bet on Snowmen, they're frauds. I mean, they're good. It's just tough, bro. Teams are very good now.
Land on it. Get back.
Rocket League nowadays is all about playing very good on the day.
Saw it coming.
Like peaking on the
Counter-attack,
day.
100 boost. Just
Last
enough.
Friday we saw
Reset.
LG have a rough day and they didn't make top 8.
Nearly.
And then
nice two-piece.
you know, we see a
Nice
team like
two-piece.
Snowmen peaking and making a top 4, making it look easy. Where they convinced us they could make the major. Show LG. All right, guys, we are going to tap back in to the LG series now. Here we go, fellas.
You're no caster. You're a yapper.
That's
right.
the same thing. Same thing. Yeah. Same thing.
Man up.
Same thing. Thank you. All right, fellas. We got 2 minutes. Lots
I
of
hope
time
LG
here.
makes it, man.
Hey guys,
They're looking. They look pretty solid right now. You know, this will be 1-1.
A lot of time. A lot of slots. Go on to 3. Somebody, please step up.
Let me move some of these.
Somebody, just rip it.
I think all these tabs are
Oh,
making it
nice.
laggy.
Good job, Cheese. That's our boy. Someone put a hand
I'm
up.
C-
MB.
Yeah. If you want to see the replays, get 550.
Yeah.
I'm C2 and I'm not double committing there. That's a lie.
I mean,
That's
I've
a
literally
fucking
missed the
lie.
goal. I can't even
You
see
are
it.
100% double committing.
Did they double commit
I don't
and
even have
fuck
to
up?
watch your gameplay to know that you were flying across the screen.
I didn't even get to see it.
I was getting the most out of that John Deere contract, just mowing grass upfield. What's going on here?
I don't know. Is it collapsing? Or is it a comeback? Go on, MB. Okay. Oh, jeez. That's a stretch, but I like it.
Guys, Shopify's up 4-2 at the minute.
Come on, fellas. Put something together.
They should be able to close it out. They have all the pressure.
Some of them.
First one.
Yeah,
Like, we are the classic example of just falling with style.
How does LG look so far?
Yeah. And we look good
Typical
on the way
LG
down.
going to round
We really are.
5.
We're still
Yeah,
probably
guys,
like
Shopify just scored again. 2-piece just hit a nice
Right.
shot. They're going to win that game
come on,
and be up
boys.
2-0
It's
in
only
the
one
series.
game, but aim for the bushes.
The other
We're
guys...
not aiming for the truck. We're aiming for top 16.
We're not aiming for the truck.
Come on, boys.
That's a good
Fuck
line.
it. Oh,
no way, dude. No way.
All right, fellas, that game is going to be over.
We're looking like Miss Nesbitt out there.
We are going to tap back into this one.
Reset.
We are going to tap back in. Yeah, I don't know why
Shoot
they
that.
keep doing that. I'm not going to lie. I think it ruins it a little bit. I know they're trying to be funny, but it does kind of fuck
Stop
with it a
playing
bit.
music.
Because
Johnny
people want
can't
to
see
see
your
it.
content if you're playing music. Well,
I get it.
How about he... Well, actually, no, that makes sense. That's right. Trust me, Dom
All right,
won't
chat.
copyright strike
Shopify's
him.
going to go up 2-0. Cloud9 and
He's an
LG
Australian.
are going
Why
to
would
be
he do
even.
it?
Yeah, LG, man, they gotta make like a top 4/grand final here. They need to. They need to go far in this run right here. All right, LG, lose that game 5-0.
We are 1 away. Bring it down.
Hey, thank you guys for all the follows today. I appreciate it, man. Thank you guys for all the love. Jaden, thank you. Bad, thank you. Tasty, thank you guys. Appreciate all the follows and subs today. LG ain't getting those Mickey brackets anymore.
Top 8 on the line.
Is Dig alive? They still are. All right, let's tap in and see what this series is holding up to. This is a pretty good series.
The corner now. Couldn't drop it down in front. This will find the center, but it's Hockey and Creams in the pass too strong.
Holy shit, why is it doing this?
Finding each other on it. You can see the idea.
Whenever I switch browsers,
working,
it does it
but
sometimes.
So can Dignitas, and this one getting sent all the way back. Gyro's trying to follow it, but he's awkward. No touches on this ball here. Instead, it's Wavy working with whatever he's got left in the tank to send this one towards that net, but it's wide. And this one into the corner here, over one. Stizzy able to get over.
This is going to be a bad look for Evo if they go from not making the main event to benching him for internal issues to making a top 8 with their new third. This would not be a good look.
Luminosity, Shopify Rebellion, and TSM Game 1 winners. Game 2 now. Coming down to the
Gen.G, Gen.G already made it, guys.
Playing that one indirect.
They just beat Snowmen in Game 5 to get in.
Himself and Gyro's all over it instead. I don't think you can expect one team to run away and hide from the other. Again, they're not lighting up the scoreboard offensively, either team. They're also not getting lit up on the other side. Gyro, serve it up for Stizzy. Man of the hour, does he have something up his sleeve? No, Hockey's in the way. They just aren't going to let Stizzy cook it all in this series. Every time he's anywhere near the ball,
Evo's known for bad behavior.
Diving in to make sure he can't.
I mean, I remember, I think on X-Set, he got kicked for that as well.
7 seconds, and it is still a tied game.
I remember hearing problems about it and stuff.
And it's slowing down just a little bit more in the sense of nobody.
When it was like Rapid, Percy, Evo, and all of them, or whatever it was. I think they had some problem.
To fend off Gyro's shot there, that is not what you want to see. If you're a TSM fan, Arsenal's going to take a shot. Wavy to bail him out and send this one off mid, but it's not the end. Stizzy over.
Some people are just young and don't understand, like,
midfield, but Gyro up into the air.
Understand certain principles that some others do, you know.
But it's 6
Takes them some time to learn it.
The pass to Stizzy. Can he double it in?
That's a goal.
Can they do this in the air? No, but it's still up in play. This isn't quite the end here. 2 touches, kept that one up in play. Arsenal's still going. Is this ball gonna get killed off this one? No,
Isn't Stizzy toxic? I mean, that's what everyone says, but I've never had a bad experience. But
it could be going the other way.
if a bunch of people say that from EU, probably true.
Over one, touch off the back of Gyro's car means this will hit the ground.
Guys, Cloud9 is winning in Game 2.
Gyro did a great job of setting up Dignitas' last chance opportunity.
This is terrible for LG.
Just barely by TSM, and now they're trying to break Dignitas' hearts.
Uh-oh, double commit. Works out well, though.
Forward. Arsenal stayed back, but he was still very close to the play. That could have blown up in their face. It turns into a shot from Arsenal instead. And Hockey's got the save and clear, and maybe he may even have the center. But instead, Stizzy.
Why is the RL community soft?
Gyro.
Well, in any video game, if you're not being a good teammate, you're going to cause problems and probably have times where you're getting kicked and stuff.
And come back for Game 3, whether it's 1-1 or maybe triple match.
Nowadays, I don't think players care to deal with player shit if they're a bad teammate.
Nothing brewing for TSM. They're playing very conservatively, not trying to dive in and take many chances. Stizzy, Arsenal are both there. It falls harmlessly to the ground in front.
TSM's holding on.
Connect.
And here comes the counter. Big clear there from Wavy over to the backboard. Stizzy down into the corner, though. No boost there. And it's the counter. It's coming.
Hey, Teller, thank you so much for the 4-month sub, bro. Welcome to the Kev crew, man. Thank you, guys.
Everybody just taking their time, trying to breathe. But Dignitas is on the necks of TSM. They're trying to push this ball forward. It's not quite happening for them, but the pressure.
Snowmen are up 2-0, so Snowmen are trying to reverse sweep right now. We'll tap into that series if it becomes closer.
Dignitas are just 150 away from breaking this wide open and getting an overtime winner. Everybody from TSM all
Shopify's up in that series 2-0 right now.
On the other side, Hockey's 50 goes low, and Gyro there to sweep it out of harm's way. That would have been utterly heartbreaking if Dignitas lost that way after having a couple really good opportunities. One at the end of regulation and just a moment ago in overtime. Hard out of the corner this time. Hockey can stay with the play. Wavy stays.
Oh! Did go down 2-0. Okay. Let's pull up one of these other ones.
But I've seen them in this situation before.
Let's pull this one up.
Get up there, big boy. Come on, my little homunculus. A perfectly formed miniature man.
LG down 2-0 in game number 3.
Sweet man.
They're going to be down to their last life, literally. They cannot lose another game after this.
Strong calf muscles. Here we go. A follow-up. A little bit wide. It's okay.
Oh, dude, Imperial Howl cracks me up.
Pressure makes diamonds. I love pressure. Come on, Magic Bear. Stall! Minutes ago. I'm going to lose it, man.
Oh, Reynolds can't get there.
I'm feeling things.
1 minute. Come on, fellas. This is I must win. We need it. Someone put a hand up. Stick a hand in there. Do something. Do something. 30 boost. Look, they're double committing. They're double committing. Oh, no one's there. Out the clear. Don't let them clear. Don't let them out.
Oh no, they're back to the midfield. Really? Really, we're losing it, man.
No.
Really?
LG some booty.
Lobotomies every week.
I mean, I don't think they're bad. I just think.
Oh man.
I think last split they had a lot of things go well for them. If that's
Come on, Ed.
Someone shoot.
Just one. Just one, please.
Nice. Here we go. Here we go. Here it is. Time left on the clock.
Twist it. Please. Yeah, another one. Another chance.
All right,
here
chat.
for RLG.
Let's have a look at that other series. How the fuck did I get here? Where's Frosty at? Let me just look up Frosty. Or wait, who was streaming that other series, chat? Who was it? They're playing who? Snowmen are playing who? CJ, yeah. Good call. My bad, fellas. Oh my god, they came back.
Look at the drop down, the class, the precision.
Holy
the
shit.
The excellence, the experience from Justin.
Oh my god, they tied it up. They were down 2-0. They came back.
Come on. Call game.
Remember, guys, this is for a payout on the prediction.
Oh, I knew he was going to fake it. I should have called it. They would have heard me. OT, here we go. Justin, get him. Dance with him. There it is. Nice dispossession. Is that a word? Don't love that. Don't love that with the demo either.
So
Justin,
Snowmen
you need to
are
go
Mickey?
huge here. Just get a touch.
I wouldn't say that, bro. It's just
Low boost. Grab
they
their boost.
last
Grab their
2
boost.
weeks
There
ago
it
they
is.
were playing some of their best Rocket League they've ever played. And they showed their potential. Hey, what up, Ton?
Nice.
It's just about putting it
Yes.
consistently.
He's looking for
That's
the
what
pass.
makes
He's
the
looking for
teams
drop
the best
down. They're
teams
not
in the world,
syncing
right?
up. Pass
You
gone
can't
for
just
Boost, and
peak
he's
one day.
missed
You
a
gotta
little bit
keep
of
it
space
going.
now. Get back. Oh, that's nearly a really good 50, actually. That's gone so far.
Uh-oh, big miss.
Beautiful. Get there. Bump. Oh. Grab boost. Nice. Good. We control these. No. I love it. I love that. Justin, just dust him. Just call game path. Land on it. Someone get it.
Hey, Dizzy Dom, thank you for the love, bro. I appreciate the 14-month sub, man. Thank you.
Come on. Where are we? Let's not get too stagnant. Reset. Oh my god.
Win this game,
Insane.
you're top 8 if you're Shopify.
Path. Reset. Oh, 2-piece. Quarter double. Nice bump. Justin, you can turn whenever you want. Whenever you feel like turning, you can turn. Have that. There we go. We're linking up now. I love this link on the sidewall.
Is this
Reset
a bample?
center.
No,
Almost.
CJ.
Justin, free touch. Justin,
Everyone
so
hating
free.
on the casters
To
is
himself.
crazy. It's just how it is,
That's
bro.
an insane pre-jump.
You just gotta ignore it. You know what I mean? It's always a thing in every game.
Oh, come on, boys. Yes. Yes, the boys are starting to
Shopify had
get-
a very
Come on,
good
this is
turnaround
game.
today.
This is it. This is...
Damn, you want that back.
This... Come on. This is it.
Wait, what?
Yes! The
Snowmen
boys
just
have
gave
moved.
that goal away.
It's party time.
Oh, he messed up his wave dash. Frosty pushed out trying to get pads. All right. Let's tap back in over here.
All over it, and I love that from them. I think Gyro is definitely coming into this weekend with something to prove.
Let's go tap into the LG real quick.
I love that too from Stizzy.
You're a flat rat.
This is all we got at this point. This is all we have. This is a man
Must
down
win
to the
game.
left right
LG's
now.
down. Yeah, and they're about to not make top 8 again. All right, let's pay out the prediction.
You know,
God, you know what's crazy? All the
I
favorite
think
predictions today
This
lost.
is worse than an Alpha Cap
Pretty
intro.
this is worse than watching G2 in season 7.
Wait, what'd they
this
just
is
say?
Just bad.
Wait, what'd they just
This is my
say?
canon event. I will burn down Gotham at midnight.
Do it already at this point, man.
This is worse than an Alpha Cap intro.
I set up 5 traps around the perimeter.
Hey man, it's all good. It's all good.
Except it's every week.
It's all good.
Oh, man.
Reynolds, you could change. Listen,
I'll take
LG
that
scored
one to the chin.
goal. We will be the most obnoxious, delusional people on the planet. I just need one. Come on, boys.
We do just need one.
Chat, get those spams in right now. You
And
get
then
those
we give
spams in right
another
now. That's right. You get those spams in right now. You get those keys and those magic bears and those Reynolds spams in right now.
Oh my God.
We're coming back. We're coming back in this.
Come on. Get up.
Please.
Someone get on the ball, please. Someone. Thank you.
2 minutes
Go on.
away from
You're faster.
LG
You're
not
better.
getting in
You're
top
quicker.
8.
We're scoring. No.
Yeah, and they're not gonna get in. They're down 3 with 2 minutes now.
I'm gonna death slam.
LG just haven't been able to beat anyone better than them all season. They can't beat OG really, for the most part. SSG, they lost 3-0 today. G2, Gen.G obviously ahead of everybody else. They lose to Cloud9 now.
I'm gonna
Took
steal
up one, man.
Lisa.
The Kermalisa.
Oh my God.
Okay, they need a quick
Hold
one.
on,
It's possible.
Hold on!
Hold on!
This is a certified hood classic.
Hold on!
Get it, Max.
They need 2 more.
Stop playing like Jar Jar Binks and lock in. Lisa no like this no more.
Come
Get
on.
up there. Get up there, Magic Bear. Work on him. Oh my God, we're gaming. Hold on, they have no boost. Collapse. No! Get back out there. It's not over. You get back in that play and you score. Get back
It's
there.
over, dog.
Follow. Reynolds.
No.
Later. Reynolds. Yeah.
Oh no, Reynolds!
Slayer, get the music off. Slayer, get the music off. Get the music off. I don't want to hear it. 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 Get it off. No, man.
It took the producer literally like 30 seconds to pick up that they don't want the fucking
No.
music on.
Come on, man.
I want to cry. How do I cry?
They have a producer that's running like all of their scenes and stuff that controls their music.
I don't remember the last time I cried, Spaceman, but this is about to be it.
What was it, like 2 weeks ago when they didn't make top 8?
No, I didn't cry then.
Well, chat, C9 makes
Deserve
top
that.
8 back to back.
deserve it
Congrats to
today.
C9, man.
I don't know. I mean, the way they've been playing the
I
last
want a
2
full
series.
investigation.
Dignitas is forcing a game number 4.
Yeah, we want an
I will watch
investigation of
that
that
right after
Oh.
this series is over. They have about a minute break. Their match just now ended.
We really went
Roster change right here. Guys, LG's not going to roster change. Now, will they be a team next season? I don't fucking know. That's another question.
It's
painful, man.
it is.
But
at this
you
point,
can't
in the
make a
season,
roster change now. There's no
It is
point.
a bit unacceptable.
It's too deep in.
To just
You have
be-
one more
I don't know
regional.
if it's
There's no point.
underprepared. I don't think that's the case.
Literally
It's
no
just-
point at all.
I don't understand how you can play the same teams over and over and over again and play them completely differently from series to series. I've never seen this. I'm okay, get one. But I mean, like, in all honesty, at the end of the day, we are paid to do our job, and our job is this. What are we doing? Yeah, we are in May. It's May. You got London coming up. I'm gonna get tilted real quick. You got London coming up. Worlds at the end of the year. The most important split you have played all season is now. Points matter. At some point, there has to be some legitimate questions about what is the game plan right now, because Cloud9's a good team.
He's not wrong.
OG's a good team. The fact that we can't close out against OG, how strong they started today, it wasn't just an easy 2-0. It was 2 dominant 2-0s.
He's honestly not wrong.
Is too good.
Like,
to
you should be able to adjust and
wish-washy.
bounce back and win those and make top 8.
It.
If you just, you know what I mean? That's, I feel that. All right, chat. Last series of the day. Then we got the quick chat.
Walking around and having their moments to try to just gather their thoughts headed into this next round here. But you don't got much more time left because we're about to get into it.
And Wavy had to restart things. Went for a walk as well to get reset for game number 4. Dignitas trying to start down the path of a reverse sweep after we've had some relatively quick series throughout the day here on the main stream. We might just feature a classic between TSM and Dignitas when all is said and done. Gyro running forward. Arsenal, Stizzy, they're all there. All hands on deck, and Stizzy scores.
Give us a game 5. Hey, do you guys want me to throw a prediction up? Who will win game 5? If it doesn't go to game 5, I'll pay your points back. Let's throw a prediction up. Who will win game 5? If it goes to game 5, we will close the prediction right before the game. If not, we will give your points back. If you guys want to get involved.
Round 9 has gone final. They take down Luminosity in round 5. So the round 5 merchants.
There you guys go, man.
Are done after they start.
LG doesn't make top 8 again. Cloud9 gets back-to-back top 8s. Good for them.
And C9. On a day where we've featured Dignitas, we featured NRG, we didn't feature Cloud9, but we got no
How do you think
choice
Evo's
but to
feeling
see
right
them
now?
Tomorrow. During
I
the
mean,
top 8. Just feels like it is the past, like we've walked
probably
through a
not good,
time
right? I
warp,
don't know.
except the faces are very, very different.
Yeah, this is
Dig comes back. Hey, we'll see you
paper,
deleted.
Looks like it's 2018 or 2019 again, but honestly, I'm not upset at it by any means. It's just a new generation of history. With all of
C9
our
don't
favorite
deserve it,
players
man.
here.
They only beat
And there
Bubble
have it.
Team.
TSM's Wavy trying to clear this one up.
I mean, I know your name's LG supporter, so I'm gonna try to give you the benefit of the doubt, right?
2 touches
But
and a redirect allows
I mean, they must be more deserving of it, right? If they won.
You know who else is into the top
C9
8
making
as well?
back-to-back
A
top
3-0
8s
over
is
the
pretty
Snowmen.
impressive.
Shopify Rebellion
That's not
gets
easy to
there.
do, right?
So Justin back into another top 8. The injury that's been
They beat
that's been kinda
BDW
talked
and
about a
Net.
little bit
Well,
away from
Net
the
did
camera.
beat,
It
what,
hasn't
Moist
been
today?
enough to keep him out of another top 8. So there's still some life for
I mean, if
Rebellion
anything,
when
it just
we
makes
kick
LG
things off
look
tomorrow.
worse.
And that, of course, means there's just one match remaining. It's this one here in
You
game
know,
4.
if they're
Dignitas
playing a
trying to
team that's got a
reverse
bunch of
TSM.
Mickey wins and then they're
it
getting
was all
3-1
TSM
to them,
for the
it
first
just
game and
makes...
a half
And
of
Net...
this series.
And Net did beat
Dignitas
LG 3-0 last
battled
regional.
back a
So I can't really
quality
vouch for you. As hard as I'm trying to see both
Bible
sides.
says LG had a lot go their way last split.
And then they opened
You
the
know,
floodgates with a 5-1
the
beat
team that
of
you're
TSM
claiming's a
in
bubble
game
team that
3.
beat, you
TSM
know, they
still
ended
yet
they
to
beat
recover.
LG last
Wavey's
time
got that in the
3-0.
corner. Cream
It's
started
hard
to go, but he didn't burn any
it's hard to
boost.
like
So it's
vouch,
a
you know.
costly kinda half double commit.
I think he's got to give
But Arsenal
Cloud9
wins
the
that
benefit.
challenge deep into the zone, and Gyro, boy, a lot of times we'd be waiting for Stizzy to come up, but he was way back behind the play.
And that's not even the end of it there. Hockey upfield going for the demos on to Dig, just trying to give his team some time
I think
to find
LG's
each other some
issue
space,
is they
but
play
Dignitas
down to team's level and play up to
consistently
team's
in
level.
the faces
But the
of
teams that they're
TSM,
trying to
this one's
keep
gonna
up with,
pinch off on
oh my
target,
god.
and almost did,
That
and
is
it will
so
go in.
fortunate for Dig.
Arsenal from one end
That
of the
extra
field
cushion with
to
2
the
minutes.
other, the unintentional pinch goes through.
Just the way you draw it up. 7-1, the scoreline over the past couple of games here. I mean, Dignitas had those 2 goals in the first 15, 16 seconds of game 3. TSM answered back immediately. And then since then,
How'd Gen.G do? They went 3-1.
They have not taken their foot off the gas, and even that one going through.
Remember, guys, right after today's matches, we're going to go live with the quick chat. Me, Chicago, and Flitch will have our cameras up. We're going to talk about the teams who made top 8, look at their runs, who impressed, who shit the bed. We'll go down team to team, look at their dubs, and then bring you guys in for questions, do predictions for tomorrow. No one cares. Okay. I see you, bro. I see you. I just don't know if I like it. Hey, the Sick Doctor, thank you for the 5-month sub. I appreciate it. North Snow, thank you again for the 9 months. Appreciate it, guys.
3-0. Gyro
Will you have guests? I'd like to do that for the major.
Game 4 is concerned, and Dignitas.
I mean, it's kind of we just do it for extra content, right? More stuff to talk about.
Won the race to the boost. Congratulations. Now the parts of his car are scattered all around it as he gets demolished. And he can respawn and try to spring hockey downfield. And it almost worked out if not for Gyro recovering.
It's not even the end of it here. Dignitas is still going on the
Snowmen lost, yeah.
Hockey's getting frustrated and just bumping everybody out of the way off of that play there. Double demo in response to those bumps comes out from Dignitas. And Stizzy gonna try and drive this one upfield. Can he do so though? Bump onto Creams, but no follow-up quick enough to take this away from TSM until Gyro shows up onto the field. And he did so for a short moment there, but it's only a minute left. And you've got 3 goals to answer to. And you're in your own half. That is not where TSM wanna be.
The extra pass, it might even be available to Dignitas, but
all right, fellas.
Commit bodies forward.
Predictions are about to close for the Game 5. If you want to get involved, you got about another 30 seconds. Top of the chat. We have a prediction up for who wins Game 5.
Desperation flip towards it. He can't get to the ball either. Stizzy and Hockey crisscross through the air, and now it is just Dignitas doing a victory lap.
Woo! Last series of the day goes to Game 5. We'll take it. It's been a good day of Rocket League.
TSM might break up the shutout, but it will mean very, very little. It has been Dignitas all throughout Game 3, all throughout Game 4.
What do you think about that team? Anything in that whole situation with Nupo?
This game is not
yeah, it's an interesting one, man. I mean, their org just dropped them because Nupo got leaked saying some crazy shit. Someone leaked him. Saying some racist stuff. And then the org drops them. They get rid of Khaled moves in. I think he's studying doing school stuff now. And then they brought in, I think, one of their old teammates. Somebody.
And carrying that one all the way into Game 5, especially off the kickoff. This one doesn't go on their
So
favor.
it's interesting. And now they're playing.
That one's in and through. Dignitas,
and then he posted an apology tweet.
We will keep
and
it
then
going if we
I think like 2 days later he posted him scoring a nice shot. And people were giving him shit for it, saying we didn't forget. It's an interesting situation. I mean, I'm gonna keep it real. If it was an average player, their ass would have been banned. That's all I'm gonna say. If it was an average pro, they would have been banned. But because he's Nupo, he didn't get banned.
And it's very different looking at North American kickoffs turning out that way, because normally, I mean,
wasn't he 12? No, this was recent, bro. He's 17. This just happened.
It hasn't been perfect, but it hasn't.
That's not true. Oh, I 100% think it is.
In this series,
I 100% think. If it, let's say it's a mid-tier OCE pro.
Over the last couple of games,
if they would have got caught saying the same stuff, 100% would have been banned. You are tweaking if you don't think so.
Throughout this whole series,
which honestly is a
he would have been banned for probably like a year.
When you think of the Dignitas offense, eyes.
Do you not see what NA pros say? Oh, I do. I'm not defending it. I'm not defending it. I'm just telling you.
LG supporter, and it makes me cry. Also, Kat, do you know what the problem with LG is?
Be in the spotlight.
What do you think the problem is with LG?
Just that IGL that we know that he is really important.
Probably more skill stuff and team dynamic. I think a lot of the teams are playing have they're up to similar par in skill, and they're just like tapped out in their skill. If Cheese doesn't pop off for one of them, they just can't really win.
TSM won the first 2 games by a combined.
What's Wavy doing? Probably just getting the blood flow going. And they have way harder matchups, like Harry said. Yeah, their matchups are way harder than last time.
Last chance
Well, last time they at least made top 8s, right? Now they're just not. They're getting, you know, in their round 5s, they're not playing some. They're playing a little bit tougher teams, it seems like. And the teams are playing them well.
Slowing things down, taking his time, flipped over one. Stizzy with the save out into the corner, but pressure doesn't stop here.
Nerves gotta be coming out, fellas. Remember, if you win this, you make top 8.
And it's lurking in net is
and you will play tomorrow. Matches start tomorrow at 1 Eastern. I'll probably boot up around 10:45 again.
He's going to stay back and let Creams
Eastern,
take over.
AM.
What you don't want to see.
We'll watch some stuff. Arsenal.
Oh!
There you go, kid. That wasn't an easy double, bro. He had a little boost, and he had to get it just right. And he had to get power on it. That way, Wavy couldn't get to it.
He had the angle and the
well done.
No matter how quickly you were trying to get back in time, it was not going to happen.
Check LG players' tweets.
Up the wall it goes. It is Hockey. He meets Stizzy. Opportunity for Creams. Got around one. Arsenal there on the backboard. It looked like Creams was just trying to kind of dive bomb down on top of him. Double committed.
All right. Couple players tweeted.
But they recover as
G
Arsenal
said, "I know
gets
everything
out
happens for a
Stizzy and
reason.
Gyro.
I know God has a plan for me. I'm sorry to all the fans, everyone who supports us. We're gonna give it our all this last
very early
regional."
stages of game number 5. Gotta stay on your toes the entire time. Huge shot.
I don't know if
towards the
Reynolds
backboard
tweeted
there.
anything.
Great read there
Let me
from
look.
Gyro though. And even on no boost, Arsenal still manages
Reynolds
to try
tweeted
and
out
push this one
GGs.
out of his own half. It's not the end. Low boost for all of TSM means 2 will retreat back. And Creams just trying to make sure this ball doesn't head towards that net by any means.
God don't give a fuck about RL.
Had a lead, they just
I mean, you're a hater, bro.
continued
He's a
to
kid.
extend
He's a
it,
kid.
and
Let him
TSM
have his
couldn't do
moment.
anything to stop the bleed.
I mean, what the fuck?
Hockey was looking for a boost steal. The defense beat him to it as Creams has to get around Arsenal, and he got a piece of that as it was coming back for another rebound. Wavy the save as well. Hockey's still looking for boosts. He hadn't had any boost since last game, it feels like. They have starved him out, and it is just compounding right now. A lot of it out of his control. But now Creams waiting, almost empty at midfield. The demo from Arsenal. Hockey's got some boost to work with now. Got around Gyro. Kept it available, but Creams is all the way back, and wisely so.
Who do I
Also
think wins
working out.
this? I mean, usually the team that goes up in Game 5 always wins because it's so much. It's hard to score because teams play so safe.
Could actually be way threatening than how they probably
So the fact
feel
that they got that
to
first goal,
TSM
they're going
right
to be in a
now.
great
Granted,
spot.
TSM being down by 1 is probably stressful in its own right already.
Hey, Phil, thank you for the 2-month sub. Vapor says, "Why are you laughing?" I wasn't, bro. Thank you for the 8 months, though.
Sends this one towards the net there from Creams, but it's not the end of the play. It's an attempted challenge, but it bounces off into the corner. And TSM try to clear out past mid, but continuously get stopped for their efforts.
Well, Creams and Wavy kind of connected there and not with a pass. Arsenal disrupts him. So now Hockey unable to center. Didn't really have anybody to pass.
What do you think about M80 today? Very impressive.
Quite work out. And so Gyro
But
will pop it away.
if history
Creams and
repeats
Hockey both
itself,
Hockey didn't have much in the tank. He's still running
they're going to
forward,
lose
trying get in
tomorrow.
Stizzy's
I have them
way.
getting through, though.
Just trying to
I
make
do.
his presence felt in this game, trying to get some forward momentum.
Hey,
And it's
Cheese, head
working
up,
to an
bro.
extent.
Head up,
TSM are
man.
Getting close, but close is
In
not
strong
gonna be
this
good enough.
season,
They
bro.
still trail in Game 5, and the offense has been completely shut down since
I'm
they
not an
won
M80
narrowly
hater.
in
I have
Game
them making
2.
top 4.
This one goes central. Creams has it away. And Stizzy looking for one more crucial 50 to set up Arsenal. And Arsenal's shot goes high and wide.
Minute and 25 to go. Dignitas still clinging on to the 1-goal lead. Potentially could get taken away from them, but this ball's going to roll back. It's a race for it, and Creams gets there
Shopify did
first,
turn it
but
around
Arsenal
today.
isn't gonna let that
That
play
first
die.
series I watched
Hockey
them
will,
versus
though.
TSM,
From the
Shop
air, a
looked
bump
like a hot
onto
bag of shit.
Gyro
I'm not going to
means
lie.
TSM can break
And
into
they
their
turned it
half, but
around.
it's short-lived.
To get into
Creams
top 8,
stops
they
this
did
ball
well.
into the mid. Arsenal no touch on it, which means you got an opportunity. It's the
Kept
fake
fouled
off
for that. Why are
one
you
with
acting
no
like I
shot
said
to follow
something?
up after, other than the one from
didn't say
Hockey,
shit.
and even that one gets sent off. And immediately, Dignitas transition back into TSM half.
Hockey thought about going up for that ball, and then he saw Arsenal coming to sweep him away. And Arsenal was ready to take him out in the air, so he had to kind of side flip out.
I just farted and there was
Now
poop
Hockey
water.
Creams
Nice.
in behind him. Stizzy and Gyro crisscross. It is Stizzy trying to put this game away. Not going to happen. 30 seconds remain now for TSM. Gyro lets Hockey go by. He tried to take out Arsenal on the way through. So now Creams with 20 seconds left. Got the bump on Arsenal, but nobody's committed.
Yeah, I don't know why people are
plays
asking me
out of
about
TSM.
religion. We're
So
watching
you can get
fucking
the bump,
Rocket
but if
League.
nobody follows it up, it doesn't matter. Stizzy, solo effort, almost put the game away himself. Almost has been the theme of this game. Will we have
Hey, Cody,
a
thank you
tie
for the
game
11
here
months,
in
man.
the
I
final
appreciate it.
seconds? Hockey let it come to ground. Wavy with little in the tank. Just got enough, but it's boomed away, and it's all Hockey can do to keep it in the air. And now he's got to chase
my
this
God.
ball down, which he does, but
And
Arsenal
Dig
kills,
makes top
and
8.
Dignitas
Wow.
reverse sweeps TSM.
Congratulations.
Dignitas
Welcome
make top
to
8.
Saturday, and an
Right after their
unfortunate end
change.
for TSM, a position that they had been placed in before with a different
Gyro
outcome
comes
this
back
time.
and they make top
But if
8.
you're a Dignitas fan, it is a great day. You have made it through, and honestly, I gotta give props out to Arsenal, man. Throughout the day, it was the Stizzy show, but at the end,
Stizzy
when
did
it
have a good
mattered
day.
most, I feel like it's fair to say, but the captain
What does this mean for
came
Evo? I mean, go next.
Yeah, and honestly, no one standout.
Arsenal
at any
tweeted?
point
Let
in
me
the
look.
series. I mean, Arsenal had his moments. Gyro had his moments. Stizzy, especially later on in the series, had his moments as well. It was a three-headed attack out of Dignitas.
Gyro
and
said top
just like we
8.
were saying
Let's
with
go.
OG
Reverse
in
sweep
the
to
first
make
half of the
it.
season. Better
Brazzle
late
1077
than
says
never.
Hook's
All
forehead.
can be forgiven if they can
I don't know if
win
Arsenal
again
tweeted.
tomorrow. But it is certainly not going to be an easy task. There is a lot.
Evo
to sort
tweeted. No,
out
he did not.
Tomorrow. But we have our top 8 field set, and you see the star, rightfully so, above Arsenal.
did not
as he
tweet, you're
leads
just
Dignitas
lying.
on
What the
reverse
fuck?
Sweep effort past TSM and into the top 8 tomorrow.
What the fuck?
desk is standing by to break down everything right now.
All right, chat. Let's have a look at our top 8 and see what we have in store tomorrow. Guys, remember, we are going to do the quick chat right after this. I'm going to join Discord with Chicago and Flitz right now. We're going to get their cameras up and get it rolling. But, oh my God, look at these matchups tomorrow. Oh my God. SSG got Dig. Wow. Gen.G tomorrow gets OG. That blows for OG. M80 gets Cloud9. Remember, Cloud9 beat them last time, I'm pretty sure. I did have M80 make it top 4. G2, Shopify. Oh, man. Shop got G2. That sucks ass. That sucks ass. All right, fellas. Let me pull up real quick. Let me get in Discord with these guys. Let me get in Discord with these guys and get it set up. Yo.
Yo, what's up, Alpha Neck?
What'd you think of today? Just a little brief.
It was pretty good.
It was
Can't wait
fun
to get
to
into
watch.
it.
Yeah, today was good. Yeah, fellas, let me change the title and stuff. We are about to do the quick chat. Get it going. Did you watch the whole day?
I watched
You were
like
around for a while.
your watch party for a lot of it. There was a few times where I went to different streams when you were watching like series that were kind of over. You did a pretty good job of switching, but
yeah,
there was one game 5 that you like didn't switch to. I forget. I think it was the GT, the G2 one. You like were kind of
I might
like
not have.
left. You were like, and then like they scored, and you're like, oh shit. Let me go back to G2.
Dude, it's
real
hard to
quick.
go back and
No,
forth.
I know.
Some
I
of them
know.
I want to
Dude,
record
that's-
for YouTube,
I
right?
was talking about this with Nick because after they went 3-0, like we were watching, like there's so much to watch. Like you can't watch all at once. It's so fucked.
Yeah.
But
hey, the man of the
That was good,
hour.
hey, look at the kids.
Chicago. Congrats.
Thank you. Appreciate
Mr. 1 seed.
Yeah, that's sick.
Yeah.
All right, let me put you guys in the title real quick and then get your cameras. Yeah, so fellas, I don't think we're gonna do a quick chat tomorrow because Flitz is doing some stuff, has plans, but I think Sunday is the plan. But it's all good because tomorrow's kind of, or it's like it's only so much.
Tomorrow's
to talk
literally
about.
4 series.
Yeah, it's not Championship Sunday. All right, let me get your guys' cameras now. Okay, real quick though, before we get into it, how do you guys want to go? Because I was thinking we do each series and then doing each series first. Like just going, not each series, but going like look at the teams that made it and start from the teams that didn't make it, work our way up. Y'all think that's the way to go, or what do you think?
What about
I mean,
teams that didn't make top 8? Or
Like
didn't make the
we
regional?
look at all the 16 teams and just like briefly talk about the teams that didn't get in, and then we start going through all the teams that made it and some of their matchups maybe. Not like super in detail, but
I was thinking we could go like by round, maybe like do all around.
Oh, you want to do
one and then just
round?
kind of like
I mean, I'm down for
general by
whatever.
like round 2, because like we all obviously Kago played in like 3 of these rounds, and then like 4 or 5 like we were both watching. We can kind of just like
Yeah, I'm
discuss what we
down to
did
do
see
whatever.
and what we noticed.
Yeah, I mean, we don't have to, we could just do like, this doesn't have to be that long. We do 30 minutes and then like do fan questions for a little bit. That's
Yeah.
always the most fun, to be honest.
All right. There's the links to you guys.
The password.
Daddy with a capital D, of course.
Daddy with capital D. Yep.
Come on, you got to know this by now, Kago. This
I
is not our first rodeo.
I had it in the back of my head. I was just making sure.
Yeah.
They shut down your idea and said it was dumb as hell. Okay, guys. Appreciate that.
I don't think it was a bad idea.
It wasn't bad.
It
It wasn't that bad.
Just think mine's better. I don't know.
I wouldn't go that far, fellas. This is the quick chat.
Welcome to the quick chat.
All right, there's Reed's camera. Yours. All right. Make sure we're good to go. Is yours popping up? Why is yours not popping up? Fuck. Oh, there you are. All right. Let me record, and we are good to fucking rock. All right, fellas. So we are going to be talking about RLCS today. On Friday today, we saw 16 teams get breaking down into 8. And today we are joint. Flitz, your camera's gone. Give me
Yeah,
a
I know.
second.
I'm just. I went to flick on a light. Should look better.
You're good. Love that.
You're good.
But we are here today on the quick chat again, joined by Chicago from SSG, who just made top 8. Congrats, 1 seed by the way, and Flitz from Team Incorrect. Hell yeah. All right, so Flitz, how'd you want to go about this? Let me know what you think real quick.
Yeah, I mean, I think the way we should go about it, at least, looking on this overall day, is just looking at the round 1. I think we should go over the quick round 1 series, and then kind of like the general overall, like maybe pick out a 1 or 2 series from each individual round, going from 2 and onward. That's the way I think we should go about it.
All right, let's go. We'll look at the team. We'll talk about a couple of the series I guess we can do. So round 1, literally no upsets at all. Starting from the top, G2 get a quick 3-0. Gen.G a 3-0 over the Spades team, which is the old young whippersnappers. LG get a 3-0 over the Net team, which they lost 3-0 to last time, so they showed promise at the start of the day. OG start out hot with a Game 5 win. SSG, Reed gets the dub. M80 coming in over C9. They get a dub, who end up making top 8. TSM, Shopify. That series I do want to talk about because I think Shopify started out pretty flat and they end up bouncing back. And then Snowmen, Snowmen showing some potential. Flitz, what series do you think you want to, any series particular, I guess you want to talk about?
Other than watching your watch party, one that I was really paying a lot of close attention to was M80 versus C9 because, obviously don't want to get too ahead of myself, but M80 had a crazy Swiss run today.
Yeah.
But I thought they looked really weak heading into the series. Game 2 and 3 heading into that, they allowed 6 goals to only scoring 2. And I honestly thought C9 was going to win this one 3-1. But thankfully, they had a good bounce back game in the game 4, and then they ended up kind of just cleaning up in that game 5. But after seeing this win of M80, I'm just like, okay, the Swiss merchants aren't looking good at all. I mean, they're just going to lose this next round because they're playing G2 and all that. But I was very impressed to see the run after this, considering I thought M80's first series was pretty lackluster, if I'm being honest.
Yeah. Reed, any series to you that particularly, struck out? Because I guess you didn't really get to watch. You just had to play them.
Yeah, I mean, the first 3 rounds, I'm not going to be much of a help because I didn't really know besides ours.
How'd you feel about your series? Let's talk about it.
Man, talk about energy.
Sure. Us versus Energy, very comfortable matchup for us. I know. I don't think we came out. We always have a problem coming out a little slow, but it was better this time. Still, I think game 2 we kind of just were very lazy, and it was kind of we just handed them away, and that happened in our second series as well. But yeah, I think we just kind of our baseline now is just very confident against these teams, and we just kind of executed.
Dude,
we
you
didn't
guys
play
are
individually
rolling.
amazing.
Yeah,
we figured. I don't know. I mean, I'm sure I'll say it at some point, but we've definitely figured out something where our floor is a lot higher now, and our ceiling also goes up with it.
Yeah.
So I think it was a comfortable series.
Yeah, to me, you guys right now are like easily the strongest team under G2 and Gen.G, like without a doubt. I think you guys have literally, I mean, I think there's like 7 times in a row you've beaten NRG, which, dude, that's not easy to do. It's not easy to beat teams that are, obviously NRG hasn't been
One
who they
speedy
want to be,
gamer
but
says
it is
LG
not
got
easy to
robbed.
win those.
Had all the momentum in Game 5 with 2
let me get
minutes
this
left,
shit.
and then there was a pause.
Yeah, no, it's
LG
definitely,
should be playing
it's definitely
M80
like
tomorrow.
I mean, even in my head, even though I'm confident versus playing them, it's like at some point, it's like, okay, we should be like, one of these has to go their way or something, or like they're gonna do something in the series that's gonna be like, okay, catch us off guard. So even though like I think we're gonna win, it still doesn't. I'm not always like, yeah, this is a for sure dub.
Yeah, you got to come out and play 100% still. TSM, what series was watched for? Okay, I do want to talk about this series a little bit. TSM takes on Shopify round 1, and this might have been one of the most like sloppy series I've ever seen out of Shopify. Like it literally had me thinking, what the hell is going on with this team? This is not the team that we expected at all from the beginning before when they formed and stuff. They're coming out like Justin's getting bad touches, Park's getting bad touches, it's leading to goals, and TSM literally win these games, all of them, except maybe the last one by just gimme goals. And I don't know what it was with Shop. I don't know if it was just a slow start or what, but Flitz, why do you think, what the hell happened with Shopify at the beginning, I guess?
I feel like Shopify kind of has this trend of like either having slow starts or not really showing up when it comes to the actual, like, I don't know, just like tourneys in general. Like we know they have that potential and they show glimpses of it, but to me, they seem a little bit inconsistent. And I feel like that's something we kind of saw here. I want to give a little bit of a props to TSM and also a shout out to Wavy because it's his birthday. So it was cool to see him get this dub. But I mean, I'm someone that also is a big fan of Shopify. I mean, I love the duo of Two Piece and Parth, and I still think Justin's a top player, even if people kind of, I know a lot of people kind of shit on Justin sometimes, but he's still really good. And I think Shopify is a top team in this region. So it was weird to see them slow down because I kind of expected Shopify to come out a lot stronger and at least bring a game 5. But it was just kind of sloppy. We saw some double commits, but, congrats to TSM for getting the win. But I did expect a little bit more from Shopify.
Yeah. All right, round 2. Read anything in the lowers that kind of stuck out to you from an outsider POV because you were playing, obviously.
The lower matches are all kind of boring.
Yeah.
Energy, except for Energy Shopify, that was a pretty crazy lower to see get pulled.
Yeah.
And honestly, I don't know the head to head, but I feel like Energy usually beats Shopify. It's kind of interesting, like you wouldn't expect it, but I mean, all the lower results, like, let's be honest, like, nothing really happened. I mean, Netherlands America beating Moist, but Moist has been in a deep rut, so.
Dude, they have been. I don't know what, ever since they got picked up as a POAB. For those that don't know, that is Andy, Eris, and 5UP. Yeah. They got picked up. Did they make 3 top 8s last split?
They had 2 top 8s, and then, no, I think the third
they
one
missed
got
out
like
on maybe
16th
one
or something. Or
Really? I swear they had 2
I think they only had 2. I think they only had 2.
Chad, did they make 3 top 8s? Either way, they were doing very solid, and they ended up, I don't know, man. They brought in, they had 3. They made all 3, so that is very impressive, making 3 top 8s. That is not easy at all.
I don't know. Your chat's split, so I don't know. But
I'll look
I
right
don't know.
now.
Every regional that goes on more with this team, I mean, it looks better for Achieves, though. I mean, like, people always question, like...
POAB got 9th through 11th in the last regional. I just wanted to confirm. So they did miss out on the 3rd regional. I was right about
They
that.
did?
But,
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta give... I feel like you gotta be like, okay, maybe Achieves was, like, a huge asset.
Bring his ass back, bro. I mean, you don't...
Yeah.
I don't know why. I've always thought it was dumb, and I don't know. There's probably some shit behind the scenes, but the way those players were tweeting when they got picked up, it totally seemed like Achieves wanted to be with them, and they were like, we're gonna miss you, this and that, like nothing but good vibes for you. So to bring in another coach, and I don't think it's only on the coach. Probably the coach only has a bit to do with why maybe he has more to do with it, right? But I don't know what happens with are the players just like not performing? Like is Eris was doing great last split.
One thing I'll say, and I really don't like calling players out, but I know there's been an issue with Eris and literally sleeping through scrims. Like
I was gonna refrain myself from saying something, but I'm gonna say this now. I'm gonna be real quick with this, Kago. They barely made the regional. For those who don't know, we were up 2-0 and they scraped through by reverse sweeping us. We just didn't close it out. After reverse sweeping They take Monday off because that's what they do as a team, and then Eris sleeps through Tuesday and Wednesday as scrims. After barely making the regional, like, to me, that just pisses me off because, like, that could have been me. And if I'm making regionals, I'm not sleeping through scrims, bro. And I like Eris. Eris is my dog, but, like, what the fuck, man? You're going to reverse sweep me and then not show up to 2 days of scrims at, like, 5 p.m.?
There you go.
Like, the regional's at fucking noon. I don't know, man.
I mean, why? Dude, how old is the guy? Any older?
I don't
He's not
know.
young.
He's 19.
19.
I know. Like, I hate being like saying this shit, but at some point, like, someone's got to call somebody else and maybe accountability can be set for him. But that's, like, honestly, it's kind of embarrassing. It's a little bit embarrassing. Like, how can we not wake up at 2 p.m.?
I mean, just think like this, right? Like
it's your job. You're getting
that's exactly what I was gonna say. Like, he's getting paid thousands of dollars to come out here and perform, and he can't even show up to a 1 hour scrim at 5 p.m. in the afternoon. Like, that's fucking ridiculous.
Yeah,
man.
you gotta have some self-discipline. Like, dude, I remember when I was on Exit, bro, I had a fucked up sleep schedule. I mean, all pro gamers go through a spurt where they're waking up past 2 p.m. and stuff. But you gotta have some self-discipline where you're like, dude, I'm getting paid thousands of dollars a month. And, like, I'm just gonna it's not worth letting that go down the drain just to fucking have a shit sleep schedule and play other games till, fucking 7 a.m. or whatever it is, right? But, all right, we'll move on from that one. But yeah, Moist, a little upsetting there. But this net team, Taroko, Don, that's back-to-back regionals, so give props to them, right? Give a couple props to them. And that
I think they're a super underrated team. I think Justice, like, I don't know why he's in A. I think it's for school. I'm not sure, but he's a good player. Taroko's been playing out of his mind lately too, and I think Don's always been pretty good. Like, this is a very weird assortment of players. I would never imagine this team happening, but I think they're legit. Like, I actually think they're probably, like, I think they are a top 16 team in America, probably around like 15 or 16, but they're good.
Do they make the next top 16?
I think they will. I think they're going to make
a decent bracket. They get in.
I think as well, one thing that really helps them and one thing that we've noticed as well is, like, a lot of it comes down to bracket, but they're in a very good spot where they're like a 15, 16 seed. They'll play a G2 or a Gen.G in that uppers, but their lowers should be relatively easy compared to, maybe like some people playing an Energy or a Shopify into Moist. I don't know, but they'll have a good bracket and they're a good team, and I think they're a top 16 team.
Yeah, so as we keep it rolling, Dig gets a dub. It's that one is expected against Young Whippersnappers. C9 end up getting a Game 5 dub over Wellis, that Wellis team, Brock and them. And then on the other side, moving into our upper round 2 matchups. Reed, I didn't get to watch your series. Talk to us about the TSM and SSG Game 5 dub.
Yeah, I don't know. We haven't played TSM in, like, I think at all this season, as well as, like, we haven't really scrimmed them lately. So it was kind of like one of those series where it's like we were telling ourselves, like, okay, it's like we just got to focus on us because we don't really know what to expect out of them. I had no clue how they played, but it was a very, very, like, vanilla play style. So it was, like, very much so just kind of, I don't want to say boring, but, like, very bland Rocket League that I mean, we went down 2-1, but it was, again, like, we've been really good about making adjustments and trying to fix mid-series instead of just letting the series go by. Mm-hmm. So we ended up doing that, and again, it probably wasn't like the most fun series or like our best series of the day, but it's kind of like in real sports. But sometimes you just gotta get the job done. Not like, no matter how pretty it looks or how bad it is, like, a win is a win. So I mean, that was just really good resilience from the fellas, and put us up 2-0. Obviously. You want to go 2-0. In our heads, we're thinking we're playing G2 or a Gen.G, which is fine. But you don't want to go like 1-1 and risk it, even though, like, to avoid that.
Oh,
like,
dude, going 2-0 is so big in this shit. Like, you only have to win one of your next. You have more lives left. And yeah, I think I did tap into your guys' Game 5, and yeah, you guys just seem like you always win when you. I mean, not to jinx it, but you guys always seem to pull through. I don't know if that's just experience compared to these other teams. Probably a bit of it, right?
Definitely a little bit, for sure. It's got to be.
All right, Flitz. Any of these other 3 series that catch your eye right here?
I mean, there's one kind of staring at us right now. Yep. G2 and M80, dude. I was really impressed with this. Like I said, heading into that first round, I thought M80 looked really bad. I saw this matchup. I'm like, okay, G2's just gonna sweep. But M80, I mean, you were watching it. I was watching the watch party. They had a really good series. One thing that I was really impressed of is I feel like AJ really stepped up this series. And for me personally, his defense, he had some crazy saves in that Game 5 of just keeping that ball out and allowing M80 to get that dub. I don't know if you feel the same, but I was honestly very impressed because I feel like Jory's and Nas are like 2 players that always kind of deliver. But I was happy to see that AJ stepped up, especially in the defensive front.
Yeah, I think the thing for me is this team, they've beaten, also, I think this was a stat, is G2, it's their first time losing to a team not Gen.G.
Yeah, that
Which,
is correct.
that's pretty insane. But also, if there's a team that's going to beat them, this team has one of the highest ceilings. Like, going into the season, we knew maybe weird floor could be iffy, but their ceiling, if they hit that stride, and they hit that stride a lot in Swiss. Now, the question is, we'll come up and do predictions, is how do they do when it matters again? Because once they get to the quarterfinals, they've lost 4 times in a row instead of, and they always roll through Swiss. So, yeah, huge series out of M80. Reed, do you think this is G2 just kind of slacking in Swiss a bit? Or do you think it's just
I have
happen?
no clue. I didn't watch the series, so I don't know. I mean, M80 is like the Swiss gods, though. So,
yeah, they just confidence hell.
But yeah, G2. I mean, it's not really like discredit to G2, but when you have a really good team, other teams don't really have a choice but to catch up in skill. So that's slowly what I mean. We took them to 7. Now M80's beating them. I think you're just gonna see it more often. It's not like because G2's bad. It's just because people have to get better, or else you're just gonna constantly lose. So you don't really have a choice. But I'm sure we'll see it a little bit more often. Probably not from like a lot of teams, but yeah. M80, the Swiss gods.
Yeah, they keep it rolling. Jory's played great. They all played good. Nas looked good. Nas looked very comfortable today. So did Jory's and AJ. It looked like a legit team. But
Nas was slotting.
Yeah, 100%. Gen.G, OG. Just to sum this up, I think we all kind of expected Gen.G to win this. I had a 3-1 prediction as well, and yeah, that one was pretty. I mean, certain teams I just don't feel like can beat them yet, and I feel like Gen.G is just ahead of them a bit too much to lose that. LG, then this was kind of an interesting series. Reed, would you have expected Snowmen to win or lose this going into it? Based off the LG,
I don't know.
Snowmen.
It's so like up in the air. It's like one of the more 50-50 series you can have.
Yeah.
I would probably pick LG though. I don't know. It's just I still think like LG's overall the better team, but if whoever won, you would have told me, I would have been like, that makes sense. So I think LG probably is just a very good counter to that team, like very physical. And, you know, they're very reliant on solo play Snowmen. So if they're dead and they're, you know, not with each other, then it becomes a very much solo oriented team that's good challenges and you should not get scored on.
Yeah.
That's probably what happened.
All right, let's move into our lower round 3 matchups. These teams are both 0-2. I mean, these are just expected dubs out of NRG and Moist. You would say that, right, Flitz? Like, you don't expect these teams to ever lose these.
Yeah, I mean, you know, Brock Drewy Wellis had like a pretty decent showing against Cloud9 the game before. But I mean, I feel like especially going 0-2, losing a really close series like that, it's really hard to bounce back. Especially like, you know, don't want to call him out, but like teaming with Drewy, we had a similar experience in our day 3. We had like a really close series. We ended up losing in game 2, and it felt like game 3 or round 3 was almost chalked. So I'm assuming something similar happened, but I actually have a lot of hope for that Brock Drewy Wells team. Maybe we'll see him again in the next regional. Then once again with Spade, I mean, they're just kind of outclassed by Moist there.
Yeah, Moist get the dub there. Mid round 2, we have OG winning 3-1 over Shop. We have Snowmen taking down Dignitas, TSM taking down Cloud9, and G2 3-0ing Net. Reed was currently playing during this series. I think, what series did we watch during this? Shit. Oh, I watched the LG one, I believe. But yeah, none of these series, I don't think anything. I guess Shopify, I probably would have expected that to go 5, but Shop wasn't having the best day. Dignitas, I mean, they ended up making top 8 looking good, but Snowmen, I feel like the thing with Snowmen right now is it's like, what Snowmen are we getting? Are we getting a team where all 3 players are mechanically feeling it? And if so, they're going to win and create plays. And if not, then they're going to have series that they drop, right? Like the LG one, because I mean, I don't know. You get 3-1, you lose 3-1, then you come instantly back and win 3-1.
Yeah. It's I mean, we said it last time, but this is when it gets hard. You got expectations on you. Now you got to perform. Like, you can't just like be the underdog and no one really expects anything out of you. It's like, now it's like, okay, eyes are on you. You better get top 8 or else people are going to be, you know, discrediting you. And I think that definitely catches up to them. But they're also a better team than Dig. Like, I would think, or maybe Dig just had an off series and picked it back up later in the day. But yeah.
Yeah. All right, Reed, we're gonna let you give us your thoughts on this one, because there was some talk coming into this split that, hey, we should have been the ones at the major instead of OG and LG. Like, we're the 3rd best team. So you guys get, I think it's the 2nd time you played them, right? You won in game 5 OT one time, right?
I don't remember. This is our second time playing them. And
So yeah, so this is back-to-back dubs, and you guys get a 3-0. How'd y'all feel about this series?
It was way different than the TSM series. All I know, that is a fact. TSM is super like slow paced, very 50-50 oriented, and then LG's like you literally have one guy literally sitting in your corner just waiting for you to flip to demo you. So it's kind of like a 2v3 with one guy lurking. And it's also a little bit more high paced. So it was very like much an adjustment in game one. And yeah, our first, it wasn't the prettiest series, but again, I think we just were very clinical. Like we were very smart. We didn't kind of just throw away goals or throw ourselves away. Like if we needed to, you know, someone was dead, we'd play it smarter. Nothing really too complicated, but yeah, I think it's just like when you know what to expect and you know what you need to do in a series to win, it's a lot easier than going into a series and having no clue what's going to happen. So we've been very good about knowing what to expect and what to do and what we should be looking for. So yeah.
Yeah, that to me, this feels like the series right here where it's like you guys solidified yourself to me as, first of all, you guys got a good draw. That LG draw, you're probably like, okay, that's a go. We can 3-0. We can win this.
As soon as we got LG, we're like, whoa, because like we didn't know G2 lost, so it was like, what?
Yeah. But yeah, I think you guys, to me, this series right here was the one where I'm like, okay, this is clearly the third best team in NA right now, like hands down. But going into the next series, Flitz, we had Gen.G and M80 with a shocking clean 3-0.
I mean, this definitely, you know, I hate to say it caught me by surprise because M80, I think they've lost one game to Gen.G now. But I mean, for me, I'm just like, okay, M80, they got by G2, they're looking good, but like, are they really going to do it again? They did it again. I believe the first game was an OT as well, so super good, good on them to really clutch up and get that win. But I mean, I don't know what it is. I don't think M80's better than Gen.G, but they're 9-1 against them in games now. I guess weird. M80 just owns them.
9-1.
Yeah, the Gen.G has taken out of every matchup. Gen.G has one win against them.
Yeah, they beat him in Swiss every time.
That's got to be like a little bit of a mental thing for Gen.G too. Like
Surely.
Gen.G knows they're better, but like if it like seeing them in Swiss is probably way different than seeing them in bracket. Like knowing like how M80, like I mean it's just. You can't look past it. Like they're the Swiss fucking goats, bro. Like,
It's weird too, because for me personally, I have Gen.G at number 1. I feel like they've been owning G2 lately. I feel like they've maybe not owning, but they've been doing very well against G2 lately. And then they're getting swept by M80, so it's like it puts me in a crossroads because I'm not sure. I don't know. Maybe they just suck against M80. I do think there's a little bit of a mental block there. But huge congrats to M80 because I know a lot of people are doubting them. And I said they could be that 4th spot in the major, and now they really have that chance to show it. They're the 2 seed heading into quarterfinals. If they're ever going to break that curse, it is now after these 2 really good wins. So let's hope they can keep it up.
Yeah, they keep it rolling. All right, moving in.
Very impressive.
Yeah. All right, moving into round 4 lower, we had Reed. You probably started getting to watch here. I think we watched the Dig NRG series. Reed, how'd you feel about this series?
I was watching your stream and you were watching that. Damn, man. I mean, dude, Dig and NRG, this is like both teams probably very like, I don't know about happy with that matchup, but it's very like, you're very comfortable and you're like, okay, this is a team we know we probably like in each team's head, they're better than. But man, if you're like NRG, you got to start feeling like figuring out how to close out these series and make top 8s because like they had the Cloud9 in the first one, and then this one is like these series. I know they're not like easy teams and like bottom 4 teams in the regional, but I don't know, they just don't look very. It just something isn't clicking when it comes to RLCS days.
Yeah, I mean, talk about that because I saw Garrett the other day in Reddle's stream, and like even Reddles was gassing me. He was like, "Oh my god, you guys kick our ass in scrims. Like they're just rolling. Why? What is it doing to make it not translate? Why can they not?" Make top 8 because they should be based off paper and what you're seeing. You feel like they should be.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, that's like the age-old question in Rocket League is like, how can you translate scrims into RLCS? Like the best teams are usually the teams that play closest to scrims into RLCS. So there's obviously something they're doing, whether it's nerves, just different. Someone plays different. I don't know, but you got to be a little bit better about executing on the day.
Flitz, I want you to talk about Dig. How'd you feel about Dig today? Because obviously Evo gets, apparently there were some internal issues. People were saying he gets moved to the bench. They bring up Gyro after Stizzy comes over, and this team started, they started rolling a bit, it looked like.
I mean, I think given the situation, I was very impressed with how Gyro came into this. Obviously, Gyro's heading into the split, kind of not expecting to play at all. They end up missing that first regional. They sub out Evo. Gyro comes in. I thought he did a good job considering the circumstances. Stizzy's also a really good player, and he had some really good moments. There were some moments where like he would kind of just randomly miss, but he also had some really good shots and some really clutch moments for them. And Arsenal's always there to round it out. I was very surprised to see them get top 8. Their first series I actually watched with OG very closely. And that was super close. Gen.X had like a super icy double to get that win.
Yeah.
I wasn't sure they were going to get how they were going to bounce back. They had a good win against Spate and kind of I'm not going to say a lucky draw, but they kind of had a lucky draw. And then they lost to Snowmen, and then they go straight to this NRG series. And NRG was literally the team that knocked them out in that first regional. People forget that. Like, NRG was the reason this roster move even happened. So to see them come out, and although it went to game 5, they kind of iced up in game 5. And then obviously we'll talk about this next round in a sec. I was pretty impressed. I think they played like a top 8 team today. I don't know how much they can like continue this. Like, I feel like that, you know, against SSU, obviously we can do it later. Like, it's gonna be tough, but I was impressed, especially given the circumstance of how Dig played today.
See, for me, I do want to talk about NRG real quick because something I noticed immediately in games like 3, 4, and 5, just like the first, or even in game 5, it was really noticeable. It's like 3 of the goals came from a challenge where the person's just not forcing for any of them. The person that's challenging the ball. It's like someone's going for a solo play and the ball is getting flip reset over him and the guy's in another one-on-one with the defender. It's like, I don't know. And it happened like 3 times. Like Aqua had a couple ones. I know Mist had one where in game 5, he let Gyro hit it around him. Gyro catches it, then hits a nice flip reset over Aqua or Garrett, whoever's in net. And then Aqua had a couple of those challenges as well, and so did Garrett. So I don't know if I don't want to say it should be nerves, but I just don't get how you're not translating it into tournaments better. But like Reed said, you know, it's just one of those things. It's been like that forever. But keep moving on. Shopify take down Moist, and they start looking hot. That series could have gone either way. I think none of us would have been surprised. Cloud9 ended up winning in game 5 over Net, so Net ended up getting they ended up getting 14th place. And moving into our upper round matchups, Read any of these that stand out a little bit to you?
I mean, LG OG seems like El Clasico at this point between those two teams. And then Gen.G Snowmen, it was kind of probably a cool rematch again. And it was a good series. Clearly, it went 5.
Yeah,
I didn't watch it too much, but
I saw a bit of it. Gen.G kind of came out swinging. They went up 2-0, but then Snowman forced that game 5, almost reverse swept. I think they won an OT in that game 3. That was like a pretty big turnaround, but I don't know. I thought Gen.G was going to sweep it first. I kind of leave the stream for a second. All of a sudden, it's game 5, and I'm just like, what the hell's going on? But game 5 was all Gen.G. I think they scored the first 2. First killer had like a nice double flip reset thing off the back wall. And after that, it was just all Gen.G. But I mean, Snowman's clearly a top team. I mean, they're competing with,
they're legit, bro. I watched Gen.G's comms video today, and those guys respect the fuck out of Snowmen. Like, while they're playing them, they're like, dude, these guys are good. Like, these guys are good. And in this series, they go up 2, and then the next, they bounce back. The Snowmen bounce back, win 2, and then game 5, they obviously knock out. But yeah, like Reed was saying, OG-LG, this is kind of like turned into kind of an El Clasico. And we see OG getting in, they make top 8. And it forces LG to go to round 5. G2, TSM, I don't think any of us, I mean, no offense TSM, but it's just a hard matchup. These guys, G2, they're expected to win these, and they do that 3-0. But yeah, let's move into round 5, our qualifier matchups, where to make top 8, and if you lose, you're knocked out. So these teams are 2-2. And any series that you guys were like, okay, that was a fucking banger, or a little shocked?
I was pretty shocked to see Snowmen get swept by Shopify. I mean, I did talk about earlier how I feel like they kind of start out slow sometimes, but I did not expect them to come out here and just sweep Snowmen, who had a really close series with Gen.G right before this.
yeah. LG C9 was honestly very surprising. I would have picked LG, but those last like 3 games, I think LG won the first, right? And then the last 3 were all just kind of not really too close even.
Yeah, they weren't games.
Like that is a team. Or those are like those rounds where you pick the teams with more experience and you back them. So that was very surprising to see. And then Shopify just woke up. I mean, Snowmen maybe feeling the pressure a little bit, knowing they have to do well to maybe put themselves in a really good spot for the major. And Shopify's maybe the experience paid off, or maybe they started feeling themselves.
Well, let's talk about LG a bit. Why? What is up with LG? Like what? Reed, you playing them? What's up with them? Why are they not able to make top 8? How do they make a major last split And are players slowing down for them, not performing as well as they should?
I mean, that's always going to happen when you have bad results. Players are not going to be playing as well as they once were.
Yeah.
But I think a lot of it is, I mean, bro, when they first formed, they had like one of the most unique play styles anyone like had ever seen. Just like pure bumps, like just nothing but like that one person on the other side of your field just waiting to bump you. And I mean, it's just like I said, like with G2, when you play somebody so many times, you just adapt over time. And I think people have just learned to play against that kind of style. And it's just you know, when that's not working, like what is LG going to turn to next? Like, how are they going to, if the bumps aren't landing or if teams are watching out for them, like what do we do next? Do we take more 50s? Do we try passing more? Do we like orient solo, or do we have more solos in the play style? Like, what is it? And I think that's probably where they don't have that second option yet.
Yeah. Now, Flitz, do you think LG's fucked? They can't. I mean, they're probably out of Worlds now, right?
I think they have to win the regional to make the major.
I think as well, like, I think if Snowmen made the major, like, they could have a chance since they'd still have, like, the first major points, and Snowmen, since their first split wasn't, like, super well, it's going to be tough for them. I could be wrong about that, but, I mean, LG's kind of digging themselves a grave right now, and I don't know either. Like, it's tough to say. I mean, obviously, Reed's going to have a better take with me since he's been playing him, so most of what he said is probably right, but it's really tough because I don't feel like LG's that much weaker, but the results really are just not there for them, especially against C9. I mean, like Kago said, you back the more experienced teams in this round 5 scenario. And I mean, LG came out with a win in that OT too. That should be a huge momentum setter. But then C9 responds with a 5-0 and a 2-0 and a 5-2. Like, that's just unheard of. But I really hope they can figure it out and get a finally good run in this regional 3. But right now, it's not looking great for them.
I mean, it's crazy because it's like one game they're in at a good seed where OG's at, and they are the 5th seed, and they are playing against Gen.G where they lose, right? But no. But then then they go down and they just lose 1-3. So yeah, to me, LG, it's been a rough little split, and you know, they're probably fucked for Worlds because this split does have more points compared to last because it's more, they value it more. And then Snowmen, I think pressure did get to them a bit. I'm sure they're probably talking to orgs and shit. I think people were saying there's rumored even like FaZe Clan. I saw Reddle saying, I don't know if he was trolling or not, but I saw rumors of that stuff. And then Dignitas ends up making top 8. So what does this mean for, I guess, someone like Evo, Reed?
I mean, it's not good, right? Like, you get benched from your team. This is like 2 seasons in a row he's been benched. That's like the biggest red flag of all time. And then the worst part is, like, they do better without you, right? Well, first of all, they make the regional, but that should be expected.
Yeah.
But they go out, they make top 8, and they win tough matches that like are close, and maybe teams don't pick them to win, or people don't pick them to win, and they get the job done. So like, if anything, it's just it's just not a good look, right? Like, everyone knows Evo's good, but that's not like what's the question with him. But it's really tough to see if you're like an Evo fan, I guess. How many?
I mean, when you see something like this happen, like, would this ever make you want to team with somebody that has something like this going on?
I think Evo has to.
Ham, you are a sick fuck, and I appreciate it, bro. Thank you, Ham. Thank you, brother.
And like, he has to start proving it, so that way people will give him another chance. Because if he's just gonna stay the same person he is, or the same teammate he is, shout out to 25 Gifted, by the way. Holy fuck.
Just muted and thanked it. Appreciate it.
Yeah, of course. But yeah, if you're Evo, you don't really have a choice, but you can't really just like hope that one of your friends teams with you, because who even knows?
Thank you, Ham.
Maybe Evo's friends that he hangs out with all the time don't want to team with him because of the shit he's done in the past. So he's gotta. I mean, he's still young, but he's got to mature.
How old is he, bro?
He has no choice.
16. Sure. I think he's 16.
Fuck it, looking it up. Evo is
16.
So he's a 16-year-old. So he's still young, but you would think like after one time something like this happens, so he's 17.
Yeah.
So he's 17. I mean,
yeah. When you're in this, like if this is gonna be your job and you're gonna make a lot of money doing it, like, and you're gonna be very fortunate to do it, you have to mature faster. You don't get like a hall pass to be like it's maybe not fair, but you just have to you have to grow up a little bit faster than maybe some other people. But at the same time, it's like, I don't think that's a crazy thing to ask for someone.
I agree. I mean, like we talked about earlier, like with Eris, it's just like there's like a level of expectation, right? Whether it's showing up on time or like calming more, whatever the case may be. Like, you have a level of expectation. You're getting paid to do a certain thing, and if you don't do it, there's consequences. In Evo's case, he gets benched, and now him getting benched, Dig's able to get a top 8.
Yeah, nah, I'm with you. I mean, someone said something in the chat. It's like, it can't be that hard to be a pro and be a mature person. Like, I mean, how hard can it, I mean, I guess it is sometimes you let emotions get to you. You think your teammate sucks. You think you need better, this and that. You say dumb things. It's heated moments. So things do happen, but man, I mean, I don't even know if I feel for the kid anymore because this is the second time this has happened. And
one thing I'll say that I think is really bad, but it's kind of just the state of Rocket League, is when you team with friends, that is like one of the worst possible things, because when you team with people that might be the same, like, I don't know, immaturity level as you, but like, you can like goof off with and not really feel like repercussions. It doesn't really like feel like a job anymore. It just feels like you're kind of playing the game with friends and you're getting paid a lot of money.
Yeah.
So like, I was very fortunate to always be on teams with people older than me, and also I didn't really hang out with them like outside of playing, so it felt more like a job. So I grew up like quicker and I wasn't as immature.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's very like bad. And I think one thing, like, you could see teams do it, but like, if you're like a Gen.G, I'm sure they're all friends outside the game and talk outside the game, but they also know like, yo, like this is like our job. This is our profession. Like, we have to put that shit aside and be able to tell each other when one of us is fucking up or someone's not doing something properly. And because we want to do good. Like, the better you do, the more money you make. Of course, like, and everyone wants to make more money. So it's really not that complicated. But I think a big problem, Evo, like, teaming with friends is probably what has to do with like him and these situations.
That's a fair point. I don't disagree with that. All right, fellas, let's jump into our top 8 matchups. So that ended up leading us to our top 8 teams that made it in. And first series of the day, Reed plays first. He plays it's SSG taking on Dig. I guess I'll throw it back to you because it is your team. Makes sense too. How do you guys feel about going in this matchup? And yeah.
I mean, obviously we're feeling good.
1 seed.
I mean, yeah, 1 seed. Shout out that. Definitely didn't have this toughest run as a team like M80, but still beat the team in front of us. I mean, like, Diggs obviously like on a little bit of streak, they're confident, but I think I'm not really gonna predict because obviously I'm gonna say my team. It's not really fair.
I get you.
It's biased, but I just know we're feeling confident, and I think we're excited for the bracket ahead of us. But we gotta take care of business first.
I mean, y'all have been doing good to avoid the Gen.Gs and G2s. You're doing exactly what you have to do. You're winning the matches you have to win. I mean, going 3-0 is not easy. So doing that, you guys get one of the teams who get in through round 5. So there's no reason as a 1 seed not to be confident going in. For me, Flitz, personally, on this, I'm taking... I don't think... Dig did look good today, and Stizzy had some pop-off moments, but I think SSG looked too strong right now. Not even trying to be biased because Reed's in the call. I would pick them either way. I had them making top 4 again in this regional. So, yeah, I'm going to stick with it.
I'm going to say what Chicago didn't want to say, so I'm going to say it for him. Man, Dig suck, bro. We just got a top 4 last regional. We're going to do it again.
Yep,
Come on.
They suck
No, but all
ass.
jokes aside, like, SSG got the 1 seed for a reason. It's good to see Dig get in the top 8. I know that obviously, a little bit of turmoil in Regional 1, but they make the move. They get that top 8, but I think the run ends here. I think SSG is the 3rd best team in NA. I think we're going to see why tomorrow. I think they're going to win 4-1.
Yeah, if you guys do make another top 4, Reed, you're pretty much like a top 8 would probably get you in, no?
Yeah,
like probably a great chance.
I mean, maybe
I think with
Snowmen.
Snowmen as well, like getting this night through
that helps
if they
as
have
well.
a similar, like that.
Yeah.
Like if they were also in the top 4 contention, it'd be a bit
I
harder.
mean, M80 Cloud9 is gonna get one of them's basically gonna get thrusted into the major race because they both got top 8s.
Yeah.
And so one of them's gonna be very active in that major race. But if G2 beat Shopify, then it's gonna become a very like tough thing for a lot of other teams to steal like a 3rd or 4th spot for sure.
Yeah, I think that makes sense. But yeah, I think Dig probably the stars would have to align very well for them to win this series, and I just don't. I think you guys are too strong, so I'm gonna go with you guys. Then the next series of the day, it jumps over to M80 versus C9. I think for this series, I'm gonna go. I had in my prediction M80 making top 4 when I made it on Wednesday night, and they got a very good bracket. Now, if they break the curse here, that's something we'll have to find out. But I have them. I think their ceiling is going to be good, and I think C9's floor and M80 is at a pretty similar level. But as far as ceiling, I think M80, obviously talent-wise, is ahead, and I think they're going to win this series probably 4-2. Flitz, what do you agree?
I mean, stats, M80 have beat Cloud9 in their last 2 matchups. They beat them in quals for this regional to make the regional. They beat them in the first round of this regional. But even if you're not looking at the stats, M80 just has a clear, stronger roster. I mean, we were talking about it in your watch party. NASA's 2nd in 1s, 1st in 2s, and he had a hell of a day today.
Yeah.
I think M80 is going to win this one. I do think it's going to be a little bit close, maybe like a 4-2, 4-3 maybe, but I think M80 is going to come out on top, and they're finally going to break their quarterfinal curse. I hope.
Fair enough.
Yeah. I mean, I agree. I think M80's. I think that having a day like they did today, it's impossible not to be like on the moon confident right now. So, yeah, I think again, if they don't win it, then it's like, what? We need a sports psych in there.
There's a fucking problem. Like this has gotta be the one. But
because Cloud9's not a pushover, but this should be a win.
Nah, because Cloud9 did. I think they went to Game 7, one of the regionals versus G2, so they're easily capable of winning. They're capable of winning this, no doubt. Like that team, Percy, Lion Blaze, Daniil, that team's been getting. They've been kind of jumping up. Their stock's been jumping up recently, ever since that last split in that last qual.
Yeah, ever since they got picked up by Cloud9, they've performed. So that's a shout out. Like that's impressive because a lot of teams get picked up and then maybe they don't do as well, as compared to when they were a free agent team. So they've gotten picked up and they've proved their worth to their org, which is dope.
Yeah, no, I think that's awesome too. G2 taking on Shop. Reed, is there a chance we see Justin come out, pop off, and take down G2?
Bro, I mean, do you guys I think Shopify has the pop-off potential, but will we see it? Like, will the nerves strike, or will they will something be different? That is the question. I can't bet against G2 though. Like, I think them losing was a fucking a little bit of a wake-up call. It seemed like they slammed through the rest of the day after they lost that M80 series, and I think I know all of those players they know they're gonna make the major, but they want to win the regionals first. Like they're not only looking at the major, they want to beat everybody they can. So I think they'll be definitely motivated to get that win tomorrow. And yeah, but I do think there's a world. I don't know if it's this world where Shopify hits their peak, and maybe makes the series a crazy one. But I have G2 4-2, probably 4-1 ish, most likely.
There's 2 things that I want to talk about in this G2 Shopify matchup. The first is that before today, G2 had lost to one team and one team only, and that's Gen.G. And even after today, they have not lost a single best of 7 to anyone not named Gen.G. And not only that, Shopify's last showing in quarterfinals, I don't know if you guys remember Gen.G versus Shopify. Shopify got rolled. They didn't take a game. I think they scored twice.
Yeah.
They did not look good at all.
No,
it's so hard for me to not go G2 here. I honestly think G2 might come out and sweep. I really hope I'm wrong. I love Parth. I love Two Piece. I want to see Justin do well. But G2 is such a good roster, and it's so hard to not have them going far in this bracket here.
Yeah, I don't think G2. It's Shopify. The way they started their day was and then it kind of started improving, then and then they ended up getting through in the Series 5. So they're still, to me, I think they're still trying to find their footing. It's late into the season, and they get matched up with G2, which is a hell matchup. Nobody wants that. And I wouldn't be surprised if it's a 4-1 either. 4-0, 4-1. Then moving into our last series, Gen.G taking on Torment and the fellas. Torment coaches OG. Yep. Trying to give Torment a little bit of, hey, Tor, you're doing great over there. But yeah, is there a way where G or OG can get a dub over Gen.G here?
I mean, OG beat them last regional. It was best of 5, and Gen.G did not look great that day.
That's a good point.
There is got to be confidence there in OG knowing you beat this team before. And I think everyone knows OG's a super diligent team. They're going to do the work. They're going to do replay reviews, see what they need to do, see what Gen.G was doing, and see if they can counter it. But at the same time, I think Gen.G's looking pretty good. Again, it's like the G2 situation. It would be crazy to pick a team other than Gen.G here. So yeah, I could see a 4-3 though. I could see a chance field. Maybe Gen.G doesn't come out too hot. OG steals a game or two at the beginning, calls timeout. But yeah,
things would have to go right for them.
Yeah.
I mean, I think OG had a little bit of a slow start today in the Dig series. I don't think it had to go to Game 5 OT, but overall, I think once again with Kago, it's kind of hard to go against Gen.G here. I'm going to take a Gen.G 4-2.
Yeah, so we're all going pretty basic with our predictions. So we have our overall predictions chat. Reed didn't vote on this one, but we had SSG winning, and then we moved on. We have Gen.G winning, and then M80, all of us are taking them, but Cloud9 could keep it close, and honestly, there's probably a chance where they can win, definitely. That's probably the most flipped series that we're going to see. And then G2, the big dogs, obviously, we have them winning as well. And all right, guys, so I think what we're going to do is we're going to move into our questions. So for those that don't know, we bring in people in here and we're going to do one question each, but we're only going to do, how many questions y'all want to do? Because I don't want to do this for, I like to keep these under an hour.
We could do like 15 minutes, maybe 15 or so.
All right, so we're going to do this for about 15 minutes, fellas. We're going to bring someone in. If you want to ask us a call related to Rocket League, the way to go. And yeah, man, I'm going to bring somebody in right off the rip. Let's bring in PK.
All right, let's do it.
PK,
Yo,
what up?
PK, welcome.
Come on, PK. Unmute for us.
Always someone that doesn't unmute. Don't be him, PK. You got to unmute, man.
You got 3 seconds.
Give him 5.
Oh,
he's here. He speaks.
Clutched up.
All right, PK, one question only. What you got for us?
So I think we know like the top 2 teams will be like G2 and Gen.G, right? And probably SSG will be the third team, right?
Mhm.
So like what team would be the best to send to the major for NA? Like M80, Snowmen, like what team would probably do best at the major in your opinions?
Best 4 for me, if I had to send them, outside of the 2 obvious, G2 and Gen.G. I think SSG easily proved their worth so far, and they're probably going to get it if they keep at this pace easily. And I'm taking shit, bro. I mean, seeing what M80 did today, I think I would rather throw them in there because they have a high ceiling, but I don't know how they would perform in LAN. So
yeah, I'm kind of like that, but with Snowmen, like I feel like Snowmen have so much raw potential, and like we saw a glimpse of that in that first regional. Even though they didn't make Swiss, I think Frosty and Reveal are 2 really good players. I think Scribbles is getting there as well. I think if they do well in this 3rd regional and end up making it, they could be the 4th best team that NA has to offer.
Yeah, I'd probably agree. I would say M80 because they have the most like experience. I mean, Joria's and Nas playing it like they're EU, so they know that competition and they'd probably be more comfortable. I would say them, or I think Snowmen going to a LAN would give them insane experience and they would come back really good. But right now, I would say M80 is a team that would provide a lot.
Yep. Hey, PK, we appreciate you coming on the quick chat, brother. Thanks for the question, man.
Thank you for coming on, man. I disconnected him. All right, I got to turn on my camera for 10 seconds, but I'm still here.
All right, do it. Reed, find us somebody. Who you like?
Okay. Who have we not had before? Give me let's do Trolls.
Fucking hell, I just modded this guy. All right.
I like that pick. I'm not gonna lie.
What up, Charles?
Yo,
how's it going, bro?
Welcome. One question only. What you got for us, Charles?
So BDS, Monkey Moon, the shooting, and them being so unlucky, like, what do they change?
Say that again. Sorry.
He's saying, what's the problem with their fucking shooting? Monkey Moon.
ADS. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if you guys have noticed this. Every single time Monkey Moon messes up or misses a shot, he sets down his controller and goes, like he just fucking. He's so lock back in. What are you doing? I think he gets so like I don't know if he's just hard on himself in his head. I don't know what it is, but like he's always like doing something if he messes up.
He's a very over dramatic. Like he heavy size a lot. But the thing is, he can get away with it because he's really fucking good. So like he's always. It's always been kind of a meme where like if his teammates fuck up, he'll like lean his head back and be like, like it doesn't look great. But again, like he's one of the better recent players of all time. So it's kind of like allowed, and I think it's valid. But I don't know. I think they're fine. It's just a bad couple of bounces here and there. couple trolls, but it's nothing to, like, blow the team up about. Like,
Dude,
it's really
you start having it. I mean, it happened on LAN against G2, where they missed a couple chances, and now the first online shit starts happening again. I don't know, bro. Mentally, it's got to start. Once things start happening in like I don't know, it's like when you backflip in a Rocket League game. It's like you don't want it to happen again. You get more nervous when you're last back and the ball's coming towards your net. When those shooting chances come, you think about shit. So I think it's about just getting out of that mental rut, bro.
Maybe it's the downfall of Monkey Moon.
Maybe this is the downfall, Charles. You just spotted it out.
Thanks for mod, by the way, Kip. But
yeah, bro.
stop doing cocaine. Stop doing cocaine. It's bad for you.
Okay, now this guy's one of my mods. Kick him, Flitz.
Yeah, you haven't seen him. You haven't seen.
Oh my god, guys! If you're gonna come on here claiming I do cocaine, I'm a drug addict, we have a problem. That's not what the quick chat's about. Flitz, who do you want to bring in?
Let's see. If I'm not mistaken, I played a twos game with this guy. Get Gen.G in here.
He's got a black profile pic. I don't know if he's in the mood.
Nah, dude, he's feeling happy. Yo, Gen.G, welcome, man.
Yo, what's good, bro?
What's up?
What's good? What's good? All right, you got one question only. What you got for us?
All right, so do you think Snowmen make a major?
If you're talking this fuck no.
I think if there was another split, I think there would be a pretty good shot. I think this 9th through 11th is going to be really hard to regain from. And like they said earlier, Cloud9 or M80 is going to have a really good shot of getting that major chance of instantly getting a top 4. So they're going to have to outperform either M80 or Cloud9 in this next regional, which I think is going to be very tough to do because they'll probably get a top 8 again.
Reed?
Yeah, I don't know. This weekend was that's a little rough. Like they had to win. They had to make top 8. They can still clutch up, of course, but I don't know if I'm backing them as the team to make this major. But I think at some point, I mean, like surely at some point during these guys' career, whether they're on the same team or not, they'll be at a major.
I mean, I'm a Snowmen fan, and I think they're, like I said, I think they're a season away. If they get an org this offseason, they grind it out, they get a couple good results to start the season, some offseason tourneys go their way, they'll probably end up making a major pretty damn quick.
I honestly hope they stick over this offseason. I could see them getting poached, but I think them as a trio is I think they're like a perfect
Oh,
trio,
yeah, an org
honestly.
needs to sign them ASAP if they're going to stick together. If not, they're all going to split up.
But thank you for coming on, man. I appreciate it.
Appreciate you,
Thank
brother. All right. I guess I got next. Let's go Brahma. Never seen this guy. Brahma, welcome to the quick chat. What do you got for us, bro?
Oh, hello.
There you are. What up?
Oh, welcome.
My bad.
You good?
You good, bro?
I talk about LG, you know, so like
Okay.
like here, like they're most likely gonna miss Worlds. So like, what can they do? Like, do you even think that roster sticks for next season? Like after like this last regional, or is it like just over?
I think actually, I feel like I always go first. Kagura Cup. When do you guys go first? I do have something I want to say.
I'll go. Fuck it.
Yeah.
If they don't make Worlds, no, I don't think they stick together. I don't think so. I think there's been too many inconsistent losses to stick together. I think they're a good team. They're probably all good friends, so it's cool as hell. But if you're not making if they don't end up making, at this point, they're not making the major, in my opinion. And now Worlds is pretty much out the door, right, Reed? Is it pretty much out the door now?
I mean, yeah, it's out.
It's pretty. If you don't make the major, you're fucked. The second one. So yeah. So I think right now they probably will end up making an off-season change. Probably 2 of them stick together. One of them goes their own way. Or I don't think sticking together when you've had nothing insane results, that it's worth it. I think every team always is trying to improve, and teams get better over off-season. So that's my take.
Wait, do you think like Reddles might retire? Like he's still good, but like, I mean, do you think
I
who
think
do
he's
you
got
think
a lot left in the tank.
who do you think 2 out of the 3 would you stick? You think Magic and Cheese would stick, or you think like all of them just go like their separate ways?
Here's what I was gonna say. Right, the first thing I'm gonna say is I think the only team that's gonna stick, and this is like a crazy early prediction. So this is my prediction.
Chat, be
I think
nice.
after Worlds, the only team that'll stick is G2. I think everyone will have some sort of change. I think it's gonna be absolute chaos like we've seen before. But the second thing I'm gonna say about that question is I'm pretty sure, and I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that Lumen's contract is up after the season. And so I think with that, it kind of depends like what the org wants to do, if they want to re-sign or if people get offers elsewhere. Because obviously if they don't have an org and someone approaches like Cheese, for example, and says like, hey, Cheese, come join Dignitas. And if he doesn't have an org, obviously he's going to pick the contract. So If I had to guess, I
Yeah.
would say Magic and Retals, but it really depends on what happens contract-wise and if they end up sticking or having LG or stuff like that.
Reynolds won't quit either because he just made a major, so that probably fueled the fire a little bit. So
I think Retals is going to play until he like genuinely can't even compete for like day threes. I think he's got a few years left. Yeah, I think he's going to be competing for a while. But thank you for coming on, Brom. I appreciate it, man.
Appreciate you, Brom.
Thank you.
He kind of snuck in a second question, but it was related, so I'll allow it.
Yeah, fuck it.
Yeah.
Reed?
Give me Speedy Gamer.
Speedy Gamer. Hey, chat, be nice, by the way, right? You don't gotta make fun of somebody. It is what it is. Speedy, what up, bro? Speedy? How's it going? What do you got for us, bro?
It's another LG question. Sorry, I know you guys got a lot of these.
Go
There's
for
a
it.
lot of
No, you're good.
They're a hot topic.
If any of you guys were watching the series against OG, Game 5, there was actually a pause with 2 minutes left, and based just off of what I saw, LG had a lot of momentum. It was bouncing off of OG's backboard almost every 10 seconds. And then after the pause, it was about a 6-minute pause. OG actually managed to start the momentum in that Game 5, and they won. So I'm just curious, if that didn't happen, do you think LG would potentially have that playoff spot? And do you think they could have made a better run?
I like it.
I mean, yeah, but you can't really play the game of what ifs in this shit. Like it's tough. It sucks. Like I've definitely had. I can't recall, but I probably had situations where pauses have like switched momentum, and it's a really shitty thing. And that's what sucks about competing online. There's so many different issues, internet issues, maybe someone's comms. There's so many different things, but you can't really play the what ifs questions like after that pause resumes. Like it's on LG the rest of the day to be a team that shows up and wins. They can't really be like, well, we had momentum, then that pause killed our whole day. It's like that's kind of a bad excuse. It sucks. Don't get me wrong, but it shouldn't be a reason why their results turned out the way they did.
Yeah,
I partially agree with Kaga because I think, like, I don't know if you guys remember, I think it was during the online era, like there was a little bit of Twitter convo about like there were so many pauses happening of like if they should change the way it happens off kickoff. And one thing I'm gonna say is personally, one of the first ever regionals I made, I actually think this was a day 3. I played Chronic 2-piece and Knight, and in game 5, the admin paused for no reason. He said, "Oh, my bad. I thought there was a disconnect." There wasn't a disconnect. We get a kickoff goal and win the game 1-0. And we were on defense. We would not have won that game if the admin didn't randomly pause. That one's a little bit more extreme, but where I'm going with this is it very much shuts down momentum and changes everything. I didn't see the pause, so I don't know how drastic it was, but from what you described, it very much could be the reason that they lost. But like Kago said, you're a professional team. You can't let that set you back. You have to be able to reset. You have to be able to bounce back from that. And even being in that situation, that's kind of on you. So
No, I think they hit the nail on the. I think they whatever the fuck that saying is. I'm not gonna try it. What is it? Does anyone know? By the way,
They hit the nail on the head. You had it.
I mean, I just did follow through with it because I didn't like it. I didn't like it the way it came in. But yeah, I'm going. I don't even know, bro. Thanks for the question, man. Appreciate it.
I'm just,
bro.
That's all.
I'm coping as an LG fan. It's
Don't worry, man.
It's sad.
It's all
right.
good.
They got next season.
I appreciate it, guys.
Next season. Way to
Well,
kill the
dude,
fuckers' just dreams of being a supporter.
Bro, I'm sorry, man. We were talking about it for 30 minutes. That LG this next regional means nothing for us.
All right, we're gonna
Talking
do
about-
one more question. We're gonna wrap it up an hour.
Chat pick the person.
Chat, who do you guys
Yeah,
want?
chat, pick someone.
The first person we see.
Someone said anime titties. I don't think there's anyone there named anime titties.
No one said anime titties. You just
Yeah,
said
dude,
that.
look, BK Stackia, he said anime titties.
Yeah, AJ, I'm pretty sure they make the major with a regional win, but like it might be a
Scully.
regional win plus like I don't know. They have to have a lot of shit go their way. But
Scully, you were the lucky one.
Yo, welcome, Scully.
What up,
What's
baby?
good?
How's it going?
I'm good.
What do you got?
So you guys are all old heads, respectfully.
We're unks, yep.
No disrespect.
No, that's good.
But I was gonna ask, like, do you think when pros fall off, it's usually around like young 20s, right? Do you think that's because of an age like thing or a lack of motivation or like
Okay,
if a
that's good.
24-year-old like kept grinding the game, do you think he could stay at the top or he would eventually fall?
So I'll start this one, Phils.
Yeah. Let's go in order of age.
As the
Cap, you
oldest
start us
guy,
off.
let me talk about experience. Now, that's a good question. I think as you get older, the issue is your priorities start changing. So when you're 16 or whatever, you're high school, you're like, oh, fuck yeah, bro. I don't even have to, I can do an hour of schoolwork, come back, game for 7 hours, eat dinner, and I'm good. But then once you start hitting that college time, you start thinking like, you start seeing your friends moving on, advancing in their life. And I mean, I know for me, when I was like 22, when I signed to X, I was like, fuck, bro, can I really do this much longer? Like and I graduated from college. I didn't know if I was taking the right path. So I think your priorities just change, right? You have some people getting relationships. I mean, we're gamers, right? So not many people are, but
I got no O's.
yeah, I mean, yeah, nothing wrong with that, right? But yeah, I think your priorities just change.
Yeah.
What do you think, Kago?
I mean, we're seeing the age of like the game of like pro players increase. Like, bro, JNAPS is 24, and this dude's still like shit.
Just made a major.
Yeah, like but a lot of it is like, I mean, there's definitely a good portion of like when you're 15, 16 and you're improving and you can like, you're taking everything in and you're just so, you're just like, you can't think about anything besides playing the game. But when you get older, like Kev said, you definitely don't worry about that as much. And with that comes like a lot of, lack of hours or maybe slowing down. And when you just slow down, people are going to catch up to you and take your spot. So it's just, it's a lot of like not keeping the same pace as you once had when you were younger. It's very hard to hit the same hours, or not hours, but like same level of grind that you used to have. What the fuck is that?
I don't know, but it is, they're called the pyramid scheme.
It is a
But
pyramid scheme.
I think you definitely can be pro when you're older.
Yeah.
It's just how bad do you fucking want it?
One thing I'm gonna say as well is like everyone like talks about like like coming up at a young age and stuff, but we see Eris having his first really big breakout season. He's 19, about to turn 20. Like I think a very big thing about Rocket League compared to other esports is that it's a very new esport. You see CS pros in their 30s, late 30s. I think there's some CS pros that are 40. That game's been around for a lot longer as well. I also agree with Kago that the age is increasing, and I think the biggest thing that kept put like nail in the coffin, nail in the head, whatever, is it really comes down to interest and whether or not you want to move on. I think JNAPS is a perfect example of someone who's been on the top for what, like 7-8 years now, and he's never really slowed down his grind.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
and then
go ahead.
one follow up for Alpha Cup.
All right, well, we'll allow it because you're the last one.
Yeah. Does it jiggle when you giggle?
Yeah,
you see what I'm saying? Stop allowing the extra shit. 'Cause when they do that's when
I was quick to disconnect.
What do you say? Does it jiggle when you wiggle? Okay.
Giggle or something? I don't know. Well, does it do it clap, Cap?
No, it does not fucking clap.
Okay.
Hey, but hey, fellas, that is gonna wrap it up for this episode of the Quick Chat. And shout out to Chicago and Flitz. Chicago will be playing tomorrow. It'll be the first series day. We will be watching that. So check out these guys' channels below, man. If you guys go to the link or the title, hover over their name, Chicago Flitz. They stream, both of them stream like 5+ times a week, sometimes here and there, depending on their schedule. But we will probably not be doing a quick chat tomorrow. I think we're just gonna do one on Sunday because Reed's gonna be playing, right, and then Mother's Day and stuff. Some people have some stuff going on, right? So that is what we'll do for that. But hey, man, I appreciate you guys coming on the quick chat again, Chicago and Flitz. Anything you guys want to say? Sign out.
I mean, I want to say good luck to Chicago tomorrow. I'll be watching. And although we won't have a quick chat tomorrow, we will have one on Sunday. I think that's the plan.
That's the plan.
So yeah, I mean, enjoy the games. Come out to watch Alpha Cap's watch party and come check me out.
Reed?
Yeah, I appreciate it. It's always fun. Alpha kept paying me my fucking money.
Okay.
And let's go, everyone, root for an SSG dub tomorrow.
Yep. Go SSG.
And chat, make sure he fucking pays me. It's been fucking 3 months.
We heard you the first time, and I get it every day in my stream, so we appreciate you.
Well, why don't you just pay me my fucking money?
Because I don't owe you any fucking money. But hey, I appreciate you guys coming on. I will talk to you guys. I'll see you guys around, okay? Thanks for coming on. I'm going to sign out.
Yeah.
See you, fellas. All right, fellas, that is going to do it for today's episode of The Quick Chat. Hey, what you guys think, man? I mean, we kind of just raw dog this shit. We just go into it, talk about it. We want to do like an hour, bring questions in. But I think it's not bad, bro. It was a good time. It was a good time. I mean, I enjoy when we bring you guys in for questions, bro. It's fun. Hey, thank you guys for all the subs today, man. Ham dropped 25 during that. Cake, thank you so much for the love. Demo, thank you for the 19. Thank you, Whack, as well. I appreciate the love, guys. Thank you for all the subs today, man. Thank you guys for making all this possible. I really do appreciate it. Hey, fellas, I am going to go live again tomorrow at 10:45 a.m.-ish, okay? We're going to do a watch party for the top 8 matches, 4 quarterfinals, so 4 series tomorrow. If you guys want to come hang out, the match start at 1, and we're going to go live before and chill, watch videos and all that. But yeah, guys, that's going to do it for today. What a stream, 262 subs. We had the most views again for the watch party, so I appreciate you guys for making all that possible. It's fucking sick. And I appreciate you guys watching the quick chat, hanging out during the extra stuff with Chicago and Flitz and myself, man, because it is really helpful and it's nice, man. So I appreciate you guys trying to expand in different ways. But I know why, I know it's hard to grow on these things, so. But yeah, guys, I think I'm going to go have some dinner, hang out with some family, and call it a night, man. Thank you guys for making all this possible. Thank you guys for hanging out. Be sure to follow if you guys are new. That's all that I ask. And hey, guys, remember what you put out there is what you get back from others. You never know what someone's going through, so try to give them good energy. And I will see you guys all tomorrow for another one. Peace, peace. Have a good one. And be here around 10:45 a.m., fellas. Big day tomorrow. It's important. All right, guys. Have a good one.